Boy, you know what? That alarm came out like it was on cue. I mean, talk about alarm, and we got a tornado warning right on cue. Wow, what are the odds on that? I mean, literally, the warning came out right when we went on air. Could not have timed that any better if I wanted to. Radar indicated tornado for southwestern Morgan County, Anderson County, central Knox County, and northeastern Roane County. Goes till 3:45. Severe thunderstorm capable producer tornado was over Oliver Springs, moving east at 35. I literally couldn't have timed that any better. Gotta tell you that.
A new radar indicated.
So let's look at this. We got a camera in the area there. Yeah, got some stormy clouds nearby. That's for sure. You can see the sky's getting a little dark in there. But we're just kind of getting started here, folks. Hey, Major Carter, good to see you back. We're going to be on here for a little while. We're going to be here on for a while. I will be pushing as many times as I can over to my main Facebook page, which has got about 9,000 folks over there for Georgia, to kind of enhance our coverage today. So we'll get some viewers a little more than when I was at 35,000. We were actually able to hold a couple hundred here at a time. So it does work. It just takes a little effort. But we're watching two areas today. Really, you got this line here through Kentucky and northern Tennessee. This is line number 1. And then we got to check back here toward line number 2. So there's literally just two distinct areas. Now, all the chasers are out here in the west. This is where all the chasers are. They're out here. So we're kind of watching two different lines of thunderstorms. Here's the big picture here. You see the tornado watches that are up there in the yellows across portions of Ohio, West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, in that version. And then you got the other version back off there toward the west, obviously. This kind of covering into areas here from southern Illinois back to Arkansas and back to Mississippi and western Tennessee. So we got two areas we got to watch with the storms right here for this afternoon. And we're kind of watching what happens with the evolution of the southern line, because that's when we could see some interesting things happen. What's been interesting today from this morning's data and everything else was kind of watching what was going to happen with the stuff down here in coming out of Arkansas and Mississippi. We're going to get a squall line in here, but it does appear there's some indications, like you see this storm out here by itself. We may get some individual storms to fill out ahead of Alabama and Georgia. I think that's why Georgia's enhanced actually went up a bit today because of that. So we may get some isolated severe thunderstorms. And boy, is it going to be the wind energy with this around 60, 70 miles per hour for a lot of these. So we've already had one tornado today. This was up here across extreme northwest Alabama. And this one says pictures and video evidence as well. So they know they had a picture tornado here in Lauderdale County, or in Lauderdale County there in Waterloo, Alabama. I had one earlier today. So nothing out there just yet. But hold on one second. Let me get this call real quick. Thought maybe that was a legit call. Sorry, that's my business phone. But it was one of those telemarketers. Now, what's going to be very good with our coverage today, look at all of the cameras we have here in Tennessee. We're going to be able to really access a lot of these cameras to get an idea of what's going on across Tennessee. And when it gets into Georgia going in tonight, we're going to watch that very closely. So if you haven't seen the update, I'll go ahead and give you the breakdown on this right now. Hey, Brian's back in the house. Oh, we got a new warning here. Where's that one at? Waiting for it. Yeah. I actually got a response from Radar Mega. And me having any kind of partnership with them, not going to happen anytime soon. Oh, we got a warning up here. We got a tornado warning way up here. Wow. Up here in Iowa, too. Wow, we got this. Yeah, I got two of them up here. That's up with the low pressure system. This one is for southeastern Rock Island and northeastern Mercer County and west central Henry County. It goes till 2:45. Severe thunderstorm capable producing a tornado was located near Sherrod. I've been tunnel vision on the south. I'm going to admit I was not looking up north. I've been looking everything south today, because we're broadcasting on my backyard. So I'll accept the heat round on that one, guys. I do, but make that 3 areas, obviously up here and to Iowa. Let me show you that big picture once again. I'm going to show you the big picture. This does include that area up toward the north, obviously, up here toward Iowa. Look, I mean, you're getting these warnings. Look at these 2 warnings. These warnings are kind of on the edge of the marginal box. So it really wasn't an area I was expected to see tornadoes, but you got 2 of them right there on the marginal edge. So kind of a little bit outside. Here's another one into Nebraska. Now that I can see, it's in the yellow, obviously, but obviously the big area is going to be down here in the south. We got to watch and see how these stuff evolves and develops here for today. Hey, what we got out there, guys? Looking at some of y'all chatting up here. Yeah, boy, y'all want to talk about hurricane season. We can't talk about hurricane season. We're not there yet, guys. We got to wait until June 1st, man. We'll see how it looks when we get closer to it. But we got to talk about severe weather today. Absolutely, and the wind energy is the big thing. Check out the wind bullseye today. I mean, that's look at the purple here. I mean, we're talking 60, 70 mile per hour winds through Kentucky, down to northern Alabama, northwest Georgia, Tennessee. Big old bullseye right here. Look at some very gusty winds. And then the tornado bullseye was down here to the south. Again, you see the yellow area. That's where we're looking. And the tornado, look where the two tornado warnings are. Oops, we kind of missed these. Well, this was at least on the 2%, but this was even outside it completely. So, hey, weirder things happen, man. Things you're just not expecting. It gets going. You guys make sure you hit that like button. You guys know the drill, especially all my regulars coming back. And
New information.
We'll see how we do with our coverage here. Let me pull this over here so I can keep a watchful eye on our coverage. We did good yesterday as far as our time frame, that's for sure. Got a new warning. Let's check this one out. This one is in Missouri, so let's check out this one in Missouri. Boy, I know they're tired of these storms, so they got to be getting tired of this stuff. So here's this fifth thunderstorm warning here. 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. This is for southeastern Carter, northeastern Ripley, south central Wayne, and northwestern Butler. Goes till 2:45. Severe thunderstorm was located near Budapest and moving east at 30.
Has been updated.
So getting back to my story with Radar Omega, basically without them saying the words, and they never said it, but I kind of implied it as much. I'm too small potatoes to worry about. We don't have the numbers to attract their attention. So maybe if I get my North Georgia first alert up to a good number, maybe they'll be a more receptive. But I was pretty much told, don't come to us. We don't have a public place to come see stuff. And when I said what I wanted to do with contact, I never even got an email back. So I don't know. We'll see. And if they don't want to do business, maybe I'll go look for some other company to do business. We'll see. I mean, it's just I like to try to get in with a good partner, but obviously if our numbers aren't there, they're not there. So we'll keep trying though. We'll keep trying. Gordon County, you guys are walking tonight, man. It's gonna be into the evening hours for Gordon County up there across North Georgia. Again, you guys are looking at that enhanced area covering a big part of North Georgia for tonight. So that's going to be coming in into the evening hours. We're waiting for stuff that's really just getting fired here back toward the west, and we're waiting for activity. It still hasn't really kind of formed out here across Mississippi and Alabama. So we're a little bit on the early side on this. So just, but we're going to be broadcasting. We're not going to be stopping. We're going to be on for a while. So we did 5 hours yesterday, but it's going to probably be longer tonight, depending on how the storms evolve here for today. So keep checking with us, Courtney. Keep checking back with us. Hey, Tasha, good to see you. I'd like to say hello to everybody. Sean's counting down to hurricane season. He's very excited about hurricane season, but I think you all like our hurricane coverage. I think we got some good stuff. Major Carver's also back in the house. Hey, Major Carver. Brian Davis, our meteorologist in training, he's also back in the house, so good to see him. And it's good to see that the weather Radar Omega's alert tone still having problems. I was told they're still working that issue, so they at least acknowledge that problem. Southeastern Laurel, Central Bell County, Knox County, Owsley County, West Central Perry, Eastern Jackson, Southwestern Breath, and Southeastern Lee and Clay counties. Goes till 3:45. Storm was moving near, extending from Wind Cave to Foggertown to Indiantown, moving east at 40. That's a big box there. Got another warning just came out. This is back over into Missouri. We're going to be bouncing around a lot, looks like, guys. Let's go check this out. This one is not too far from Paducah. So, again, we're looking at southwestern Mississippi County and Missouri, south central Scott, New Madrid, southeastern Stoddard, goes till 3 o'clock. And the storms are moving northeast at 45. And I kicked out his camera by accident, but I did notice one thing. It's a bit breezy out there. Notice the camera shaking a little bit? Got a little bit of wind going on out there. So,
new information.
So what I will be doing here throughout tonight, and I'll probably do this as we get a little bit closer and we see how this stuff evolves here across Alabama, Georgia. I will be posting the links back over to my Facebook page. I got 9,000 people over there, and hopefully that'll drive traffic. In the meantime, for you guys here on YouTube, I need y'all to help me with the traffic. That means likes, subscribes, and comments like you guys are doing already. And I already got 11 likes right off the back. So you guys are know the drill. You know what you got to do out there. So yeah, I got to admit, this morning when I got that email back from the operational person there, I was not happy too much with what they had to tell me. It's like, we're not open to the public. You can't come. I was like, look, I'm not just some friggin', I don't consider myself just some guy doing the weather just because he's I'm a professional. I did this professionally for a living. I mean, come on, don't. I mean, I know they don't know who I am. Maybe she just assumed I was just a Yahoo, but I didn't care for that answer. I just wish they'd emailed me back. That would have been nice. At least that would have been, cordial, professional. I would have emailed it back and would have said, no, we appreciate your interest, but I tell you what, check back with us when you get 100,000 people on your Facebook page and maybe you got tens of thousands on your YouTube page. You get to those numbers, we'll talk to you. I mean, okay, give me something I can shoot for, right? Give me something I can shoot for. Check out some of the storm chasers, see the cloud conditions out there. You guys know the drill. I love to always check to see how the cloud conditions. Kind of cloudy there. I like to see what the clouds are doing out there in these areas. Ooh, he's looking kind of broken up. There we go. That's not bad. A little flat. Maybe a little bit of cap there a little bit, but they're getting gaps in those clouds. That'll get that instability going. I'm really kind of surprised these guys are chasing this far west. I'll be honest with you. I thought they'd be a little more. I mean, I know it's easier to chase out here, for obvious reasons. You can see a little bit better, but a little bit hazy out there. But you can see a little bit. This is over into Arkansas. So if Mick's on yet, I don't know if Mick's on yet, but she's out of Arkansas.
This severe thunderstorm warning
and it's already gone by her area. She's up near the Conway area. So these are off to her west and south. So Pine Bluff up to Stuttgart and Clarendon getting kind of hit right now. Let's look at that. Yeah, let's go look at the velocity on that Stuttgart storm there, Brian. Let's take a look real quick. And got a little bit of stuff in there. That might trigger a tornado warning. It's got rotation in there. It's weak, but you're not seeing it on the velocity. Let's look at the storm relative velocity. See if it's any different there. Yeah, really. It's kind of weak, not very strong, but that might trigger a warning. We'll see. Stuttgart. I think of Stuttgart, Germany, which I've been through a couple of times with the military. All righty. So another thing we'll be watching here, obviously, is look at the lightning. Obviously, this is our satellite imagery here. You're seeing the lightning here just in the last hour really kind of pick up here across Arkansas into northern Mississippi. Also seeing Kentucky. This is going to be kind of holding their own for a few hours now. And then obviously we got that low-level swirl, which has set up that tornado warning up here across Iowa with the low pressure up there. So we got a few things up that way. So here we go.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Tickwa, your birthday's on June 1st. Well, you get to celebrate in style with the start of the hurricane season. That's pretty cool. So let's go back here to this tornado warning out in Tennessee. Well, hold on a minute. Got a new warning. Where are you? It's a big area we got to cover here. Up to Iowa, Illinois, Kentucky, Missouri, Arkansas. We got a big zone to watch here. And I didn't see where that alert came off there. I heard it. Not South Carolina. Oh, there it is. It's up in Illinois. Another tornado warning. There it is. Way up here near the Springfield area. Radar indicated this is for west central Sangamon. Goes till 3 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Waverly, moving northeast at 30.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
There it is. And we got another warning here. And looks like this was down in Kentucky, I think. Give it a second. I saw a report. I think I saw, what was it, like 6,000 warnings have been set over the last 5 days. I think I saw a report on that. Tasha,
A new radar.
Georgia,
indicated
you're coming in
tornado
tonight
warning
there
has
in
been issued.
Ralston. That's when we're expecting it across Georgia. It'll be after 7 o'clock tonight. But right now, we're kind of watching how things are developing right now, because how things develop now will set up how we're going to set up for tonight. And you're up there on the northeast side, so that's going to be even later for you. Right now, we got 6 active tornado warnings, one in here in Tennessee, and we got several up into an area that wasn't expecting to have that much. Got a couple of them down here in Illinois, and a couple of them up here into Iowa, of all places. And this is actually outside. This warning here was actually outside where they were painting that risk. So it's like, oops, I guess we should have shifted it a little bit further north. It happens. So let me look at the VILs on both of these, see what they look like from the velocity standpoint. Weak. I mean, that's got weak there, and this one's kind of weak too. Both of these are fairly weak, not really closed off very strong. So, but enough to trigger the warning. Let's check out this one down here. Double check this one. And yeah, I'm not seeing that very well either. So both of those are weak. Let's hope they stay that way. One thing I'm going to say, I'm not going to say who it was. I'll be honest with you, I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't. I did see a couple things last night that did bother me from some storm chasers. Again, I don't remember which one it was, but they were posting things on their Facebook about tornadoes being on the ground for certain places, and they weren't. I mean, they were warnings, yes, but they were treating them as if they were a legitimate warning, observed tornado. And I was like, dude, that's just wrong. Central Jefferson, northwestern Arkansas goes until 3 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located near Altemeyer, or 8 miles northeast of Pine Bluff, living east at 35.
Has been updated.
So that's that warning there, near 165. Not near Pine Bluff. Nice little town. My wife was born in Pine Bluff.
New information. This tornado warning has been
updated. This is up in
updated.
Illinois. Looks like they're updating this warning up here, these two. Golf ball size hail.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's the one in Arkansas we just did. Tyler, we don't have any. These are all our regulars here watching, which is really good. You know, we got 10 regular watchers, and I love every last one of y'all. One of these days when we get 100, that's going to even be better. Yeah, I don't think we got any unsubscribed folks watching right now, at least based off the chat I'm seeing. So we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I'll be pushing the folks over on Facebook when we get a little bit closer to the stuff firing up in Georgia here. We get into tonight, but starting to see some indications of stuff starting to fire here in Alabama now. Starting to see some light returns in here.
New information.
Got to
This
watch
severe
this stuff because
thunderstorm
the
warning has been
instability was looking
updated.
pretty good, pretty healthy. And I was seeing across Alabama, some of the model data was indicating some pretty good paths, especially across northern Alabama, northern Mississippi. So going to watch that closely for the tornadic setup. So far, we've had 5 reports, and they're all hail reports so far. The weather tomorrow is not looking bad. I mean, the storm will be exiting off the East Coast. And thank you for the new subscriber, by the way, whoever just hit the subscribe button. Thank you. That is our new high, ladies and gentlemen, 7187 for our channel. So thank you. Things will begin to improve. There's a marginal risk up along the East Coast, across portions of the Carolinas, but other than that, it's going to be looking better. We get a nice pause coming our way. Really are. We're going to get a nice little. There's a little pocket, I think, in Texas on day 3, but nothing too bad out there. So again, how do things look for the upstate South Carolina? Well, let's go take a look at again, I'll pull this up, but I see we're getting some new folks in here. All right, there's the current watches right now. You see them across Mississippi, Tennessee. That got 2 different watch areas out there. So the big area right now, they're kind of watching is how these storms are going to develop for the night. Now, you're over in South Carolina. These storms are coming in at night. So that's the good news here. Coming in during the lack of the daytime heating. So you see at the upstate South Carolina, you're in that slight risk up there in Greenville, up in here. So that'll be probably coming in toward dawn. So we're talking 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning as that moves in there. Some strong gusty winds will be the main thing that you have to watch in that zone. Again, kind of look at the wind threat here. Again, running about 15% in that area. So that's what you guys can look for there in the upstate there. So thank you for watching their Global H. Just watch out for that. Oh, and you are 7187. Well, thank you. Hoot hoot. Glad to add you to the mix there. I like to thank everybody. Sometimes my Streamlabs will alert me who it is, and sometimes it doesn't. So I'm glad you let me know that you just subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much, guys. Got a couple of warnings here across Tennessee. Let's go back and check this out here. We got a new tornado warning here. It just came out into Tennessee. Let's go check this one out. Ooh, that one's got a nice little hook on it, too. This is getting up near my buddies up in the Lynchburg area. Boy, I know they get real nervous about this. Let's look at the velocity on that. Can't see it very well, but looks like a little potent storm. This is radar indicated tornado warning for West Central Moore and Central Lincoln. Let me go back to Radar Mega. Sorry about that, guys. West Central Moore and Central Lincoln County goes until 3 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles east of Pulaski, moving east at 30. So that's a nasty little cell. You see it there from the Huntsville radar up there, and there it is. It's, I mean, it doesn't look all that impressive on the velocity on it, but it's obviously, it must have triggered a TVS or something. I'm going to look at the storm relative velocity on this one.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been
Yeah,
updated.
not seeing it very much in there. You can kind of look in there. It's like, I don't know. I don't see it, but they did trigger the warning, so we'll watch it closely. We'll come back to it.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, new tornado watch coming out for Alabama and Tennessee. I don't doubt that because I can see, I'm starting to see the stuff starting to pop here soon. So the SPC, the mesoscale discussion was there. You saw this right here on this view. Let me show you this back up here. You see the mesoscale discussion here coming across Tennessee, Kentucky, right through here. Let me go back to weather-wise real quick. Here we go. So you see the red line kind of right through here. So, oops, get out of there. Oops, get out of there. So here it is, right through here. So right through there. That's the new watch that's getting ready to come out. So that'll be issued here very shortly. As soon as it does, we'll go ahead and pop on it. Again, that's going to be the area out in front of that current watch box that goes until 8 o'clock Central Daylight Time. So we got some more coming.
New information. This tornado
warning
has been updated.
You know, that's very, very humbling though to sit there and you think you can get a weather partner for somebody and they pretty much tell you what, don't call us, we'll call you. But oh well, what are you gonna do? You know, all you can do is keep plugging away. All right, what we got there? Greg here in Bartow County. I know we're at 30% for wind, 5% for tornado, but what are you thinking for us tonight? Well, Mike, again, what I'm thinking is the storms are good, depending on how these things organize. That's what I'm looking here for right now. And the fact it's coming in at night, the daytime heating, we're going to lose it. So typically, once we get past 8 o'clock, it starts to settle down. And the last high resolution model data was bringing this in a little bit later. The earlier models were saying closer to 7, 8, and now the later models are a little bit later than that. So the later it goes coming into the state, the less I think the chances are they're not as strong. Okay. Now I still think we're going to have a few isolated. What I'm going to be watching for is isolated supercells in Alabama ahead of that advancing squall line. That's what I'm going to be watching closely. We've got a new warning here across Mississippi. Let's take a look at this one. Just came out. This is for half-dollar size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, northern Lafayette, western Union, southeastern Marshall, southwestern Benton. Goes till 3 o'clock. And the storms are moving northeast at 40. So we're gonna be staying on this. Like I said, we're gonna be on this for a while tonight.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the updated tornado warnings. There's just too many of them to try to keep up on here. South Metro, again, the further south you go, the less of the impact for you guys. Near the Knoxville area. Let's go check out the Knoxville storm. Let me see what the cameras are showing up here. Just want to see. It's getting a little bit breezy there. This is radar indicator. This is the one that was earlier. Located near Clinton, moving east at 35. Oop, got a new alarm here. Let's check this out. Oop, up here to the North Kentucky. Let's go up to Kentucky land. Here we go. We got possible tornado. Got some spins on this line. Eastern Powell, southeastern Bath, Morgan County, east central Estelle, Manistee, northwestern Breath, Lee, Rowan, Wolf, and northwestern Elliott. Goes till 4:15. So that's that big warning there. And we got another warning.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's the other one. All right, this one's up here. And we got two of them. We got a new tornado warning up to the north to do here. So let's do this one first. Bell County and southeastern Kentucky, south central Knox, southeastern Whitley. Goes till 4 o'clock. Storm's moving east at 30. And we do have a new warning up here to the north, up here. Let's check this one out. These warnings up here Illinois. These are surprising me. I got to admit, really was not expecting them up this far north. But west central Saginaw goes until 3 o'clock.
Storm warning has been updated.
Storm capable producing tornado was located near Waverly, moving northeast at 30.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And again, looking at the velocity mode, you're just not seeing that setup. And you've seen some gusty winds in here, but I don't know.
A new severe thunderstorm
but they're
warning
triggering
has been
them, and both of those look very, very weak to me. So that's until I see something that I mean, there's good hailer in there. I mean, you can see that purple. You got some New Berlin over to Knapp there, south of Interstate 72. Definitely seeing some hail in there, but not nothing that scares the bejesus out of me as far as the tornado signature is concerned. But look at Davenport, man, they're getting hammered up in there. I should have added them as one of my cameras. Look up here. Yeah, hard to say. Got maybe a little rotation down here. These are rotating around, moving northward. That's moving through some bad attenuation there on the radar. I see the one north. This one here north. It's triggering that one, but nothing to be concerned about there. Let's go back to reflectivity here. Well, the big thing I'm looking forward to for North Georgia is when I can actually do both of these at the same time. When I can Facebook do. Eastern Pennsauken, Mississippi County, northwestern Tipton, and southwestern Lauderdale goes until 3:15. Severe thunderstorm is located near Lepanto, moving east at 40. So there's that one. And we got two more just came out. Boy, there's just one after another, man. This one just came out. This one goes for Henderson County, Benton County, Eastern Carroll County, and northern Decatur County, goes till 3:15. And then we got this one behind this one, and this one goes for, this is in Arkansas, then going into Tennessee, Eastern Poinsett, Mississippi County in Arkansas, and then northwestern Tipton and southwestern Lauderdale and west central Tennessee. West Tennessee, I should say, goes till 3:15. So these things are really popping. Let's check the camera here, see what it's looking like there. See this cloudy skies, heavy rains getting ready to come into this area. A little lightning, just a little lightning there. So I got a pretty good thunderstorm there. But boy, we got 17 warnings right now, 8 tornado warnings. A lot of these are up here to the north. You got multiple ones. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them are up here in Iowa and Illinois. But all of those look pretty weak to me. Let's check this other one back down here in central portion of Tennessee near the Lynchburg area, east of Lawrenceburg. Lawrenceburg is the city I attended that digital conference back in December. So the Tennessee Valley guys are definitely hot and heavy with that storm. That still doesn't look all that impressive on their radar. Let's see this there. What was it? Yeah, still don't look too hot. So we'll see if we get any more on that. If you guys got any questions, please post them down below. Make sure you give us our likes. We're up to 16 likes already. That's very fast. Y'all did very good getting that. So keep those likes going. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please consider subscribing. Help our little fledgling channel that apparently is not big enough for anything. Partnerships. Dude, you only got 7,000. It's like, oh well. I guess, like I said, all you can do is ask and let them say no. All right, let's check out some of the storm chasers out here, see what they're seeing out here with these storms out here in the west. See storm runner here. Ooh, got some black clouds there. Looking pretty ominous with those clouds. Again, that's a good place to chase. You're out there in flat country, you can see for a while, because the deeper you get into Mississippi,
this severe thunderstorm
not the best chasing places. A lot of trees in the area. Let's check Aaron. He's off to the side, near Church Road, looks like. Yeah, see Connor. There you go. I guess a nice little rain shaft going on there. Oh, thank you, Mike. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for acknowledging my service. Yeah. Memorial Day is when we recognize those who died for our country. So let's remember that it's not a veteran holiday per se, but it's just time to remember those who gave their lives in defense of the country. So that's what, now we just had Armed Forces Day. That's a good way to acknowledge those who are in the military. Then we got Veterans Day in November, which is for those who have served. So Veterans Day would be like my day. coming in November. But Memorial Day, we remember those who gave the ultimate sacrifice and gave their life in defense of this country. And fortunately, we've had too many of those, obviously, with the wars in Iraq and Afghanistan over the last 20 years. So that's now behind us, and hopefully we'll never have to do that again.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I wish I could pull up the memory. I had a memory pop up in my phone showing a dust storm that was blowing in out of Kuwait. That was a memory from like 3 years ago. I was like, man, those damn sandstorms gave me nightmares. Let's check out the Knoxville camera here and see, again, looking a little breezy in the area. It's been definitely some wind energy for all these cameras. Let's check out the other camera here. Again, that's the University of Tennessee campus. Got a new warning. Where are we at? Up here into Illinois. And I think we're going to intend to get, wait for it. There it is. So this is up here in northern Illinois, going around that little low pressure system. This is for Marshall County, northwestern Woodford, Stark County, northeastern Knox, north central Tazewell, and northwestern Peoria. It goes till 3:15. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Severe thunderstorm is located along a line extending from near Lafayette and moving north to east at 30. So this whole line, this is wrapping around that area of low pressure. So watch when I loop this. You can see the low right here. So we got some nice spin in the atmosphere. So you got some, clearly can see the spin. See, here's our low pressure back here. You see the curvature. So the winds are being forced to change direction. So we got some wind shear. That's why we're getting these weak spin ups from Davenport down to Peoria.
Warning has been issued.
So yeah, every new subscriber we get right now is a new high. So that's a good thing for the channel.
Has been issued.
Yep, got a new warning. I saw that one just before I got up. This is going outside of those two tornado warning boxes.
This severe, considerable
1-inch hail. This is for eastern Menard, southwestern Logan, northeastern Sangamon. Goes until 3:15. Storm was located near Athens, moving northeast at 35. I tell you what's interesting about a day like today is the fact that I'm calling back folks that we had earlier. Hold on, let me get this phone call. This looks like it might be important. Stand by, guys. Stand by.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm.
Well, I love it when the phone. But they're getting really smart with some of these spammers, man. They're getting pretty smart. I think it's a legitimate call because it's lighting up a name and it turns out to be a spammer. So, sorry about that, guys. I hate spammers. Yeah, we're up to 18 likes now. So again, y'all keep those likes coming, keep those subscribes coming. We've added 2 new people. We had 2 people this morning because we actually lost 2 from yesterday. So we gained 2 this morning for my update. And then we gained 2 here on the broadcast, so that's a good thing. So let's keep that growth coming.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right. Hold on a second. I got to respond to these 2 emails. All right. Let me send this back here. I got to send a couple text messages, so pardon me, guys.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
So
been
that's
issued.
me making. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning. All right. So let's take a look at this here. Trying to see where I see the new ones here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's in Missouri. So we still get it. Look at the squall line here starting to form in here. Let's look at this camera over here in Jonesboro, see what it looks like there. Yeah, it's starting to clear out there a little bit. Looks like the heaviest stuff's pulled off to the east. Let's pull over to this radar here. Some pretty good line of storms here. And let's see here. That's me making I just made $84 there. There you go. Any chance I can make a little money, I'm all for it. Tashi, we were asking about storms hitting Salem. We'll have to watch that area. I mean, you're down pretty far south. Let's look at the weather-wise here again. You look over here again. It's getting down toward Montgomery. So Selma is down here. Is it Selma? Yeah, or I'll use it Salem. Okay, that's over near Columbus. That's kind of in the marginal risk. So you're down over here in that green zone. So we'll see. It's again, I think the main action is going to be off to y'all's north for you guys there in Salem, Alabama. So that is what I'm thinking right now. I think the last total I saw, the 5-day total on the tornadoes, I think was 81. I believe it was. We might have a tornado in East Arkansas. Let's take a look. It's probably where all the storm chasers are. They're up against that line. Let's take a look at the velocity here. A couple areas to watch. I see this one where Connor's at. Not a good, boy, you can't see squat like that. Oh, it's terrible when it's got blinding rain. Let me get that loop here again. Let's see here. Yeah, this one's got some spin on it, and so does this one. And either one of these two, I think, can probably go tornadic. Trigger warning. This one especially, but both of this one and this one, both of these might go tornadic. So good call there, Brian. So Storm Runner's on the south cell and Connor's on the north cell. So we'll see. We'll keep checking back and see which one of these two might catch something. Got a new warning. Let's check this out. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Up here, and we got a new tornado warning up here in Illinois. Oof, man, well, go figure. I still can't see nothing on the velocity mode, but they keep pushing it out. So this is going through Springfield. Oh, this is observed tornado. Wow, I can't even see it. Wow, this is southwestern Logan County, northern Sangamon. Confirmed tornado was located near Curran, moving northeast at 35. Damaging wind, golf ball size hail. It's got to be a weak one because the signature does not look that bad. This is good, but it is going through a populated area there. So we got an observed tornado going through Springfield right now in Illinois. So hopefully folks are doing what they're supposed to be doing, and that means taking shelter. But I'm looking at the velocity. I'm looking at the storm relative velocity. I'm not seeing anything in here. It's very, very weak. But anyway, that is in Illinois. I got to watch that closely. Got a new warning here. Where's this one? Looking for the new warning. I saw it. Let's see. Oh, another tornado warning up here to the north. Here we go again. And this one's up here in northern Illinois. This is radar indicated. This is for eastern Henry County, western Bureau County. Goes until 3:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Neposet, moving north at 20. And that one is also I'm having a hard time seeing. And then we got another severe thunderstorm warning here in Kentucky. Let's switch this back to reflectivity mode here. This one is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Harlan, Bell, Knox, Leslie, Alsey, Perry, Knott, Breathitt, southeastern Lee, and eastern Clay. Goes till 4:15. It's so weird. I've been calling the same places over and over again. But that whole squall line is going in there. And moving off toward the east, it's a pretty good clip there.
Information.
Look that
this
again.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
What's interesting about the signature on this is traditionally, when you see the rain out ahead, you see how fuzzy it is. That usually indicates a stable air mass. But then you see it get more convective looking in the middle. And that doesn't usually happen that way. Usually you'll get the convection on the front end of it before the rain, and then you get the stabilized air behind it. So this is a little bit atypical. You guys have watched enough. No, I typically bring that up. But because you look at the signature here, it's like, oh, it looks kind of fuzzy, looks kind of a stabilized, but then you see the sharper contrast with the embedded lines out behind it. So a little bit different. See, I love pointing out something different and new on the weather.
New information. This severe
That's the
considerable
Mississippi
destructive
one.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I see he's heading toward this cell down here to the south. Looks like Brad Arnold. Ooh, he's caught in the soup right there. This is 2-inch hail, damage threat considerable. This is for northern Lafayette, western Union, southeastern Marshall, southeastern central Benton. Goes till 40, goes until 3 o'clock, and the storm's moving northeast at 40. Again, I appreciate you guys checking out the channel. I do appreciate that. We're up to 20 likes already, and in only about 42 minutes. That's pretty good. So you guys keep doing the like thing, and please, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please help us out in that area too. It does help us here. Got golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds with this one. This is for northwestern Fulton, western Carlisle, northern Hickman, central Ballard, central Mississippi, and east central Madrid. Goes till 3:30.
This severe thunderstorm
storms moving northeast at 45. That's a pretty good looking cell there. And we got another warning here. This one's down to the south. Let's check out this one here. Let me switch over to the Nashville radar here. This one is for eastern Henderson, southeastern Benton. Decatur County goes till 3:30. Storm was over Natchez Trace State Forest, moving east at 50. We got some cameras in this area, so let's see what the cameras look like here. That's Decatur County. There you can see the heavy rain coming down there a bit. And probably got some small hail in that area too. Let's see what the Ville looks like for that storm. Ville is what we look to identify hail. So what we got here? Got any hail in there? Yeah, got a little bit. Got a little bit going over there near Lexington area. Got another camera nearby. Looks like it's just gone through here a little bit. Looks like we may have just missed this, but see the sky's coming back out again. So they're not done with it. They may not have got this storm through, but they're going to have another one probably a little bit later because they still got some stuff back off to their west. But we've got 22 severe thunderstorm warnings, 7 right now. I will say that probably the biggest surprise has got to been what's been up here in Iowa and Illinois. This has been a little more problematic with the tornado warnings than what was expected as far as the number. So a little bit more active there.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All the chasers are here in Arkansas. They're all clustered. Got one over here in Mississippi.
New information. This tornado
so
warning
my guess is they'll work their way further west or to the east as the storms progress to the west.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Now what I'm going to be looking for is I'm waiting to see the models this morning were all hinting at potential of some isolated severe thunderstorms out ahead of an approaching squall line. That Alabama would start to bust some stuff. It backed off that on some of the later ones, but we'll see. I know it could fluctuate from hour to hour, but I'm waiting to see if Alabama starts popping some stuff, say around the Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, kind of north of Montgomery and Columbus, and see if they head up this way. That's what I'm going to be watching here closely to see if we get any of those storms that could sneak in. I think because that's why I think the enhanced area got expanded in Georgia, was because that's what the early models are showing or indicating there. South Bend, Indiana. You getting some good rains there in South Bend? I haven't looked up that way. Yeah, you getting some rains in that area. Yeah, I got some rain nearby. You're not done. You got more rain coming. You still got the low hanging back here too. So, yeah, you got some more rain coming. You're making some more thunderstorms too up there, my brother. But I see a couple of damage reports here. 3 to 4 inch diameter tree limbs blown down. Let's see what this one says here. 2 to 3 inch diameter tree limbs blown down. So, yeah, these storms have got a little punch to them. Let's see if that's gotten updated here yet or not. Not yet, but they will shortly. So this is the storm reports. They'll pop in there soon enough. Here are the cities that I'm watching right now. Again, Nashville, Birmingham, Chattanooga, and Blue Ridge, Georgia. Those are my 4 cities that I picked for today. Kind of watch on that. So we'll be kind of checking out those areas here as storms start to get going here later this afternoon. Let me see if the latest model, let me look and see if the new model data is in real quick. Stand by for a second while I take a look at this. I'm looking to see if the new one's in. 18Z is in enough. Okay, there it is. So let's take a look at the 18Z here. All right, it's 4 o'clock. That's right now. So let's go look at the model data, guys. I'm going to take you through, and we're going to kind of discuss what we're going to expect here over the next few hours, okay? So What I want you guys to look for here, you see the time stamps right up here. So there's the time stamp up here to your top right there. So watch that time stamp there. We're going to go hour by hour, and we're going to kind of look at this right now. So this is kind of the look of what the current picture is. It looks like it's pretty close to this. But what happens is we go to 5. This is 5 o'clock. This is going into 6, so start getting some good stuff. We start getting some of the storms out ahead of the main line like this. So when you see that kind of interaction, that's when we can get those potential tornado spin-ups in there. So we got a pretty good line there going on. This is the latest model coming up. Now this is kind of backed off a little bit from this morning's run. This morning runs, what it was doing, it was blowing up some activity here and kind of moving it into Georgia out ahead of this line. And now I'm not quite seeing that. So looks like it merges into the line. And it looks like it comes into Georgia around 9, 10 o'clock. And then it kind of goes on through. And then we've got a pretty good squall line going through. But notice it does lose its punch. It loses the color contour, gets a little bit lower as we get to it. So by 3 o'clock in the morning, North Georgia is pretty much done with it. Going through Columbus and to the areas down to the south, it just loses its steam as it goes down to the south. But that's what we're looking at right now. So we got these 2 areas we're watching. Obviously, the storms that are up here, and then the storms down here. And then we got to look at, let me go ahead and pull this back out. I want to show the folks up here to the north here a little bit. So again, we got the low that's spinning up here as well. So notice these get moving. So get like you guys, you in South Bend, you got some more rain coming, it looks like. But it looks like the severe weather will stay west to kind of move into Indianapolis there a little bit. And then it moves on as that big low, which is hanging back over toward Minnesota, kind of wraps up. So as this pulls on out, we got a major pattern change, guys. It's going to make a significant change in the weather across the eastern third, and then things are going to really calm down from a severe weather perspective. So when you look at the weather outlook here, let me look at that real quick. So when you look at this, for example, going out toward day 2 and 3, like this is the most active day, obviously. Day 2, we kind of shifted over here toward Ohio, marginal risk down to the Gulf Coast, got a little pocket back here across Arkansas. And then day 3, just a general thunderstorm, a little pocket back toward Texas. So things are going to finally settle down. We're talking about 5-6 days that we had some very, very active weather that was going on here. And kind of allow us, me, and the bigger channels and the storm chasers all to kind of collect their breath. We knew the last week or so of May was going to be active. It's definitely lived up to its billing. Again, if you're new to the channel, again, I'd like to say welcome you aboard. I'm meteorologist Greg Majeski, by the way. Hey, how you doing? If you can do me the favor and make sure you give us a like. We're at 22 likes. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please consider that as well. When you're a small broadcaster like we are, a small channel, we need all the help we get. And you guys, I do appreciate you. And if you got a question, got a weather-related question, I've been answering questions there in the chat. And just, again, just kind of put them down in there, and I'll try to answer them as best I can and give you that one-on-one personal service. That's one thing we could do on this channel compared to the bigger channels, because they're just too big, and their chats kind of flow at like the speed of light, unless you're giving them big dollars. So you don't have to do that here. So hey, Major Carter, I'm sorry I missed your point here earlier. He said just incredible amount of instability has rapidly destabilized the regions behind the morning. Do not expect that at all. Yeah, I agree with that. And that was definitely a big plus there. We got another got a tornado warning here in Arkansas here. Here we go. Up to the north. Let's look at this one. Tornado warning here. Radar indicated. This is for north central St. Francis, southwestern Mississippi, Crichton County, southeastern Cross County. Goes till 3:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Village Creek State Park, northeast at 45. Let's go check out the high velocity mode on this. Check that out. It looks like something in here a little bit. Can't really see it very well, but somewhere right in there.
This
Look
tornado
at the storm relative velocity. Check that out. Yeah, see the red and the green, but it's not tight, so it's a weak circulation. But they trigger these because it's possible that they can shrink up and get larger. So we got to watch that closely to see how that one develops here. Okay. All right. So
new information.
The storm chasers are down here to the south. So let's use the Little Rock radar here. And both of these were showing some rotation earlier, but it doesn't look quite as bad as it did earlier. There's this one, and then there's this one to the south. This one was rotating a little bit too, but again, both of them pretty weak at this point. Alrighty, let's go pull back out here. So, like I said, we're going to watch these individual cells and see which ones potentially spin up a tornado or two. Let's go check on this little lone cell out here by itself. I see one of the Brads out here chasing this one. So he's out on the interstate there. See how that's going. Got some dark skies there. A little hazy, but that's that cell there. Let me switch over to this radar here. Oh, we got a new warning. Hold on a second. Let's switch over to this one here. All right. This southern cell here. Gonna watch this one. Wind and chill, 60-mile-per-hour winds, southeastern Cleveland, west central Desha, northeastern Drew, and southern Lincoln. Goes till 3:30. Severe thunderstorm is located near, I guess it's Herbine, and moving east at 40. So we got some pretty. I've got warning all up and down this line, all up and down this thing.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
That's
issued.
the one we just did. So we got this line here, and then we got this line here through Kentucky, and then northern Tennessee. So these are the two lines we're watching. Let me switch over to the Knoxville area. That's just the north of Knoxville. It's like they just missed that one. So it looks like the Godfather's house is going to get hit again. It's got a pretty good line coming in there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we'll continue to watch how this stuff evolves here this afternoon. Really kind of a busy day, that's for sure.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And I didn't see that new one in Arkansas. Where did that one come out? I'll watch this one. This is getting awfully close. Let's see what the camera in Memphis looks like here. Definitely looking at a sky that looks a little moist. I'd say that. Obviously, breezy, windy conditions there in Memphis. So we can go at that. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Tasha. I appreciate that. You know, if folks want to subscribe, they can subscribe. Give us a like. I just wish we didn't have to beg about it all the time. And for those who do not know, that's how the YouTube algorithm works for our channel. You got to get the likes and subscribes, because the thing that aggravates me, and it happened yesterday, and I got really upset, when it drops you, because when folks come in and come out, you don't get it back. It's so hard. It drives me up the wall. I can't stand it. Right now, we got our audience on. My guess is because the big channels are on just yet, probably because they're tired as hell from the last few days. But I think we're going to be able to hold our audience a little bit better today, because I've got advertising on my two Facebook platforms that have about 20,000 people on both of them. So we should be able to keep our audience a little bit better today as these storms develop and we get into the later afternoon in through Alabama. So, and coming into Georgia. So, because this is my neck of the woods. I live in North Georgia. Thus, you see the Georgia symbol behind me there, out of my local brand, which is the North Georgia First Alert Weather Center. So, but the Weather Nerds channel is my national channel. So that's where I do my national stuff. I launched the local one when it became very clear that no, I was not going to be able to build a product that was going to be sufficiently good enough to compete with the big boys. So all I can hope for is just kind of grow it. I'm hoping to get to 10,000 by the end of the year. I think if we get to 10,000, that would be nice. Let's check out the cameras up here. Let's check to see some of these looks here. Ooh, look at that sky. Wow, that's look at that wall cloud. Wow, that's nice. Got a pretty good wall cloud right there. See that little bit of a breeze. I love those camera views that show the horizon. It's very, very nice. That's up there in Decaturville. Let's check out the Parsons camera. Oh yeah, I got a good rain shaft coming through there. Look at that. It's gonna get real breezy and windy with that one. But I got to give Radar Omega, I will give them credit. They've got very good coverage across Tennessee and North Georgia. I wish they had more cameras across Alabama. They only got one up there. But the Tennessee and North Georgia, they got covered pretty well. Now, this is a nasty looking cell.
This tornado
That lightning's really picking up. Lightning really picking up down here to the south with him. Yeah, I'll be happy that anybody can invite anybody to come to this channel. I mean, everybody's welcome here. You know, I had one guy who kept soliciting. I don't think he's come back because he kept asking me to be a moderator, and I was like, I'm not doing with somebody I do not know. New warning on that same cell. I was noticing that the lightning was spiking on this cell. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Union County. southern Temple County and southeastern Benton County and northeastern Mississippi. Warning goes till 3:45, and the storm's moving northeast at 40. So that is that cell that Brad is on. I think I know what he's looking at. I mean, he's looking at the tail end of this line. Looks like it's got a little bit of a spin on that.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A little bit. He's thinking that might become tornadic. I don't think it will, but something we'll watch. But that's what you're looking for. You're looking for the individual supercells out ahead of the main line. All right, we got a new warning. Where we got here? Let's see. Where we got? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, up here in up here in Tennessee. That one little loner up here. So we got a radar indicated. This is a tornado warning for Moore County, northeastern Lincoln, northwestern Franklin. Goes till 3:45. Severe thunderstorm was capable of producing a tornado was located over Fayetteville, moving east at 30. That's always scary when you see it's talking about the southwest portion of that town. So there's Fayetteville coming into Mulberry and getting south of Lynchburg. So that is been through Lynchburg, and that's a scary thing to see right there. Let's look at the velocity again. This one's not been
New information.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of
This
spin in
severe
here,
thunderstorm warning
just
has
a
been
little.
updated.
Getting a lot of
A
mess
new
in here
radar
too.
indicated tornado
Unfortunately,
warning
not a
has been
clear
issued.
signature to look at. It looks like it's moved up here. So, but got some rotation on that one. Looks like staying to the south. Should stay south of Lynchburg, but getting close to Beach Hill, going over to Tim Ford's Lake and Winchester. Looks like Winchester's in the path there on that one. Let's pull back out again. What do we got? New warning up here to the north. We got two of them. All right, let's do Tennessee first, and then I'll do the one up there in Illinois. All right, let's do the Tennessee one first. This one is for 1HL 60-mile-per-hour winds, southern Dixon County, Perry County, southern Humphreys, and Hickman County. Goes till 4 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located near Parsons, or 11 miles east of Natchez Trace State Forest, moving northeast at 50.
New information. This severe thunderstorm
And the
warning
other one
has
is
been
up here to
updated.
the north in Illinois. This is this one that just came out here. That's an hour long. Wow. Putnam County
New
and Central
information.
Bureau County
This
goes
tornado
until 4
warning has
o'clock.
been updated.
This storm is located near Bradford to the LaRose, moving northeast at 40. So you guys make sure
New
before you leave
information.
out, you
This
got to hit
severe
that like
thunderstorm
button if you
warning
can.
has been updated.
It tells the algorithm that you like what you saw and allows me to bring somebody else back in. So please, please hit that like
new
button if
severe
you can.
thunderstorm warning has
Stay
been
on
issued.
top of that, and if you like to subscribe, that helps too. Again, the more likes and subscribes, I'll tell you, every time
A
the
new
likes and
severe
subscribes
thunderstorm
come, the
warning has
viewership
been
goes
issued.
up. When they don't happen, the viewership goes down. They're directly correlated. That's how YouTube treats us small channels. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds is for southeastern Poinsett, southwestern Mississippi, northwestern Craton. Goes until 3:15. Severe thunderstorm was
severe
located
thunderstorm
near
warning
Mark
has
Tree,
been
moving
issued.
east at 40. Hey, Brian, good to see you back, brother. I was just reminding everybody that they got to hit those like and subscribes to help the channel, to maintain our audience. We're doing pretty good right now, but it'll start dropping off here pretty rapidly. My guess is it's 4 o'clock. My guess is the big channels are coming online right now. So we got to do what we got to do. Let's look at see if there's our new watches. Okay, there's the new watches. I was just noticing they were just populating in. So we have our new watches. Let's go in here to the mode. This includes Northwest Georgia's now sneaking into this. So again, this is in anticipation, I think, of the possibility of some isolated storms that may flare up out ahead of this. So let me go ahead and pull this up a little quick. So this new watch includes northern Alabama, goes until 11 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. It does include the counties here across extreme northwest Georgia and coming into Kentucky. So this new one here goes until 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Yep, 10 o'clock Central. So this is anticipation of some of the stuff kind of sneaking in here, I think. We're going to watch that main line as it moves from west to east. And as it does so, these counties back behind here will begin to be trimmed away. But we're looking for individual activity to form out ahead of this, which is starting to fire up now in Alabama to trigger up these watches. So so I will definitely need to break contact every now and then here on YouTube to kind of remind my folks over on my Facebook folks to come over here and come check us out. So it's because you're kind of at the the will of Facebook at that point. Well, we got another warning here. Oh, it's down here. Oh, down here, Louisiana. Louisiana, tail end Charlie. Look at this one, way down here. Let's switch this out. Hold on a second. There we go. So this one is for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is central DeSoto, Red River Parish in southwestern Bentonville. Goes till 3:45.
This severe thunderstorm warning.
Severe thunderstorm is located 9 miles northeast of Mansfield, moving east at 30. So we're getting a lot of states in this right now.
New information. This tornado warning has
So we
been
got
updated.
Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky, South
New
Carolina.
severe thunderstorm warning
Where's
has
the
been
new
issued.
warning? I hear it. Look for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ooh, don't see it. Still wait for it to pop. Yep, there it goes. There's the two. Okay, let's do this one in Arkansas first. Let's do this one first. This one is for South Central Lee in northern Phillips, goes till 3:45. Storm's moving east at 40. And then we had a new one up there in Kentucky. I saw that one. There it is up here. Let's go to Kentucky. It's a pretty sizable box. A lot of counties in this one. This is going to be for Morgan, Johnson, Floyd, Berhith, which I can never pronounce correctly, Mugafin, Rowan, Wolf, and Elliott. Goes till 4:45. That entire line is moving east at 30.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff. Hey, I do want to extend this out to everybody here. Like, y'all been doing really good. Evil Queen, all of y'all that are trying to help the channel, I really do appreciate it. And I know I get a little redundant when I ask folks to do certain things, but you guys trying to get folks to subscribe and asking and putting in the chat, I do appreciate that. I really do. Y'all taking the time to do that. New severe thunderstorm warning here. This one is for Pulaski, Mask, Pope, Alexander, Carlisle, Ballard, McCracken, and Mississippi County. That's Illinois, Kentucky, and Missouri all into that crosshair. That goes till 3:45, and these storms are moving east at 55. So that whole just coming across the river there. So there's the southern part of Illinois, here's Missouri, and here's Kentucky. So we got the Mississippi River going right through there. So some pretty good storms moving through that region right now. A lot of states under coverage here today. Did fire up a little bit earlier, I think. I mean, we weren't quite this busy yesterday until a little bit later, but it's definitely been pretty good so far. Yeah, again, Georgia, Brazelton. I'm expecting this probably till around 11 o'clock. I'm thinking we'll see how the squall line evolves. So it's going to be kind of late tonight, and my plan is to be up late tonight. There's no weather going on tomorrow. I can sleep all I want and sleep in, I can't sleep in because I got my weather on the go, my daily weather stuff I got to do in the morning. But I can at least take a nap tomorrow. So I will be up for the duration for this one. So, new tornado warning. Just saw that pop. Boom. Right where I was looking at it. Doesn't look all that impressive. Oh, it's observed tornado. It only looked that impressive. Northern Lewis, northwestern Murray, southeastern Hickman goes till 3:30. Confirmed tornado was located near, I think it's Hohenwald, moving northeast at 35. Let me switch radars here. What's a good one? Let's use the Nashville radar here. Boy, that's a tornado. Really? Wow. There's the camera nearby. Yeah, I really pushed my weather call today, but that's a new tornado warning right there. Observed, but if that's a tornado, it must be a weak one because that really looks pretty crappy on the radar. Another severe thunderstorm warning down here in Louisiana. Let's go down here. Well, I'm having to zoom in and zoom out a lot because it's such a big area. Southeastern Webster, western Bentonville, southeastern Bouchier goes until, these are all the parishes in Louisiana, goes till 3:45. These storms are moving east at 30. Yeah, we're up to 25 likes today. And we did that in a little over an hour, so we're doing a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday, we didn't even get to 50, and we were on for 5 hours, so we've already got half our total from yesterday. So that's pretty good. We'll take that. We will definitely take that. Look at some of the cameras here.
Warning has been issued.
Yeah, it's not looking the right way. Here's the That's the observed tornado there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
New severe thunderstorm warning here. This is for southeastern Crockett, northwestern Henderson,
A new
southeastern
severe
Gibson,
thunderstorm warning has
southwestern
been issued.
Carroll, east central Haywood, Madison County goes till 345. Storm's 10 miles southwest of Jackson, moving east at 40.
A new severe
So let's look at
thunderstorm
the
warning
camera
has
on
been
this one
issued.
here. You see the heavy rains and storms kind of moving in on the Jackson County there. Doesn't look that bad, but they're going to have some heavy rain, maybe some hail in there. Let's try the Mississippi radar. So it looks that bad. Again, that doesn't look all that bad on the radar, but there's another camera there. Somebody's house, I think. Actually, it looks like it might be a radio tower, maybe. I appreciate you guys sharing, man. You guys doing all the work really makes it easy for me. It's hard for me to kind of promote and do stuff when I'm in the middle of obviously doing the broadcast, so I can't do a whole lot there with it. So I keep watching this stuff here in Alabama, just trying to see if this stuff's gonna. You see, it's kind of tiny. This little spot's just coming up, but again, it could be an indication of the atmosphere destabilizing and things starting to pop, because I've seen these time and time again. They don't look like much,
New
and then all of a
information.
sudden,
This
boom,
tornado
they just blow
warning
up.
has been updated.
I was sitting the other day trying
New
to think of. I
information.
saw
This severe
what
thunderstorm
was it?
warning has been
Nicolas
updated.
Cage is supposed to. They're doing a bioepic on John Madden, and Nicolas Cage is dressed up as John Madden. If y'all remember who John Madden was, of course, you know, Madden football, everything goes with that. And I was thinking maybe I should start doing the weather
A new
like
severe
John
thunderstorm
Madden
warning
did
has been
call
issued.
football games. Anyway, new warning up here. Let's take a look at this one. This is for northern Weekly, Obion, southeastern Lake County, goes till 345. And it says located near Clayton. They're moving east at 45 miles per hour. So we got another camera in this area to look to. And there's the dark clouds coming into Union City there in Tennessee. So we're seeing the dark clouds coming there. Again, all these storms, we'll be watching closely to see if they're having a big impact on the power grid or not. It's possible they could. Here's UT Martin here. Let's take a look at that. Ooh, yeah, I think some dark clouds there too. Like I said, they've got Tennessee covered pretty well. We got a lot of cameras we can pull in there and take a look at with all these storms. I'll check the storm up here in Mississippi again. I see Brad's gotten south. Oh, he just pulled over to get some gas.
New information. This
I
severe
bet the storm
thunderstorm
chasers
warning
got
has
to
been
be feeling
updated.
real good that the gas prices have come down. I saw a story today. I think it said that the Memorial Day gas prices will be the lowest it's been in 4 years. So for travelers, that's a good thing. So let me go up here and watch this cell here. Look at another camera here. Again, looking kind of dark here. Now, what's interesting with some of these cameras, and I check them there, yeah, like this. Here's a good example. Right on cue, this is exactly what I wanted to point out. Some of the cameras are movable. They're not fixed. And wherever who's got the control on them can take a look and scan around and look and see what the storms are looking like. So this one's the Tornadic cell. So we're watching this one. I look here toward the horizon here. Look at this wall cloud down here. You can kind of get an idea to see what that storm's doing. So some of the cameras are controlled, although we're losing our signal there for right now. But some of them are controlled, so we can watch very closely. And actually, yeah, that's a good camera. Boy, I hope that comes back. Oh man, that stinks. That one's fixed. Oh man, because it looked like something was on the horizon. You see the tail end of that storm right there. That's where I would be looking if there was something tornadic in there. There it goes. Oh, he just moved it back over. All right, so there's the wall cloud here. Dude, you got to get that right in the way. Move the camera, man.
New information.
Come
This
on.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Hey, Brian, you were going to give me my first sponsor? Yeah.
A new severe thunderstorm
I'm working
warning
on getting
has
some
been issued.
sponsors myself on my North Georgia one when I get my channel up to a certain number. My goal for my North Georgia one is getting to 100,000, and then I was going to look to try to get some sponsors there. I've got some contacts with Barron Services, and thank you for the new subscriber, by the way. Barron
New
Services, who's based out of
information. This
Huntsville,
severe
Alabama. And I'm
thunderstorm
telling you,
warning
if
has
I get
been
the right
updated.
sponsors and I get stuff, we can really take this product to another level here. And and be able to compete. I think this product right now is compatible with anything that's out there. Even the two big channels. I think it's very well represented here. 18, 20 months of trial and error and learning different things. And I think we've got it to be pretty good. It's just trying to get it out to the people in general and getting folks to come on board with the channel. That's the hard part because of how YouTube is organized with its platform and saturation. You got a lot of saturation out there. You got a lot of weather entities, and you got a lot of local TVs now getting in there too. So it makes it hard, makes it a challenge. But I tell you what, I'm going to put my email address in here for you. This is just my that's my business account right there. So you got that. But that's my email address there if you want to do that. But yeah, I decided to brand off in the two different directions here. All right, we're up to 28 likes right now. We're averaging 6 minutes and 21 seconds. Outstanding. We were actually over 10 minutes yesterday on our viewership, which was very good. We had 350 views yesterday, and we've already got 163, so we're tracking well ahead of yesterday's pace. That's very good. So you guys keep doing the likes and the shares and doing the stuff that y'all are doing. So I know today we're going to have better viewership overall. We got another warning here, another tornado warning here. Let's check this one out. This was radar indicated right inside that new box. This one is for northwestern Henderson, southeastern Gibson, southwestern Carroll, and Madison County. Goes till 4 o'clock. Storm is moving northeast at 35. Let's take a look at the camera in here. That's Jackson, Tennessee. So this is the tornado warning area right in there. My guess is if there's any warning in there, may not be able to see it. I guess it's not very strong, so we'll continue to watch that closely. Let me look at there's another severe thunderstorm warning behind here. This is for southwestern Poinsett, southern Mississippi, northern Creighton. Those three are in Arkansas.
New information.
And then we got Tipton and Lauderdale. That's in Tennessee. Goes till 4 o'clock. Storms moving east at 55.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
So
been
we got to
issued.
watch this. Let's see what this storm. Let's see if this is seeing the storms to the west. Yeah, we're gonna watch that. We watch this camera here closely too. Yeah, we're number one, Diane. We're number one in our minds. I'm the number one nut. How about that? I'm the number one weather nut.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has
That's
been
up in
issued.
Illinois. I saw a new one up here. Let's go north here. I saw this one. So this one's up here. This one just came out.
New information. This severe thunderstorm
So this
warning
is for
has been
southeastern
updated.
Logan, southeastern Sangamon, southeastern DeWitt, northern Macon goes till 4 o'clock. Storm capable of producing a tornado was located near Buffalo, Illinois, by the way, and moving northeast at 35. Let's look at the velocity on this one, see if I can see that one with a flip. It's got some rotation in there. Again, not a strong one. It looks like here's another one of those S shapes again. This looks very similar to yesterday. Remember that, Brian, yesterday? We were watching that S shape, and you had that where curvature came in, almost identical, although this is much, much weaker, not as strong as the one we saw yesterday. But you see the S, classic. Always look for that S along a squall line. But it's not really a squall line, but it's running along a boundary.
New information. This severe thunderstorm
And it looks like the
warning
southern
has
part
been
of it. Look at
updated.
this piece of energy here. Catch up with this. Watch. Whoop, whoop, kind of merging in. So maybe a little spin up there on the tail end of that. Again, I think any of the ones that are firing up here across the north, they're EF0 or EF1 at best. I think they're much, much weaker, just based off the wind profiles that I'm seeing up
A
here.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Well, Diane, I appreciate it.
A new
Like I
severe
said, I
thunderstorm
do
warning
enjoy
has
doing
been
this.
issued.
But my only problem, my only weakness, I'll call this my own big mistake, is whether it be ego, because I don't think I have a big ego, or arrogance or whatever thing, is thinking that I can control whether I get an audience here or not. And I do. Sometimes I take it personal, and I shouldn't. It has nothing to do with any of you guys watching. We're doing good. And it has everything just to do with how the technology is built. And I don't have any control over that. None. So I shouldn't take it personal, but in my head I do, and I don't know why. I shouldn't do that. I guess I need therapy. Then again, everybody needs therapy, right? All right, we got 3 active warnings there across Tennessee right now. None of these are observed. These are all radar indicated. So right now, and let's look at the last storm count here. Let's see if this is updated. Actually, I don't think this is updating, so hold on one second. I'll put this back and refresh here. Oh, there we go. All right, so we've got the 1 tornado there in Alabama from earlier. We're up to 19 reports so far. So I'm sure we'll add to this as we kind of go along here. And there's the updated, there's all the watches right now. So we got this little watch here across Illinois. Then we got the Kentucky, down Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, extreme northwest Georgia. All the watches that are going on right there right now.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I got severe thunderstorm warning up here in Illinois. I saw this one just popped. Let me switch over to this again. Sorry about that. There we go. Quarter size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northwestern Vermilion. Northern Champaign goes till 3:45. And the storm is moving northeast at 25. Oh, we're almost up to 30 likes. Y'all keep that likes going, man. Maybe we'll get 50 today. That'd be nice. We didn't hit it yesterday. We only got to 45.
Storm warning has been updated.
But we're doing pretty good so far.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's the one we just did. All right, we did that one. Let's check this line over in Kentucky. Haven't watched this in a little while. This looks like it's losing its punch a little bit, but it is right on top of the radar. So very common. Whenever you get a line of thunderstorms that are going directly over a radar, when it's perpendicular with it, it may appear that the storms are weakening a little bit. It's really not. It's just because of the heavy rain that's sitting on top of the radar. Once it goes by, it'll like, oh, look, it's pulsing back up again. No, it's just because the heavy rain's going over the radar side itself. It'll diminish just a little bit, make it look like it's smaller, and it's not. So, but we'll watch this line very closely, see if that becomes a trend. But it's getting here over toward the Pikeville area here real soon, and you know who lives there. So he's going to have some pretty good strong storms moving there real soon. All right, new thunderstorm warning. What we got? Let's pull back here. What do we got? Down here in Arkansas, coming into Mississippi. Let's check this one. So Arkansas to Mississippi. Here we go. Looking at Central Phillips, Central Coma in Mississippi. Storm was located over St. Charles, moving east at 40. 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail there. So this is just coming across the river there. It does say possible tornado. Let's look at the velocity on this one. See, there's a line. There's a squall. There's some heavy winds right here. You can see that. See, the storm chasers are all up here. Let's see what they're all looking at. They're definitely caught in the wind. There's Connor. They're all following each other. There's Storm Runner. He's in the heavy rain. And let's check these guys back here. He's a little bit further away. So they're watching these cells here and see if they become tornadic. But I think they need to reposition themselves further to the east. I think
New
it's
information. This
time to
severe
move, guys.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Time to move east.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's the one we just did. All right. So again, I'm going to keep on. I'm watching this stuff here across Alabama. None of it looks like it's bad yet. Northern Mississippi, except for this one that was severe earlier. But I'm watching this stuff very closely to see if that destabilizes there. Okay, who's going to give us that one like to give us 30? We're stuck at 29. Give us that like, guys. Let me go over here and check this real quick. You know, the one thing I don't like, I hate those stupid messages. I'm not sure if they're bots or whatever. The message you get on Facebook when you got a page, don't worry. I never get these on YouTube ever, but on Facebook you get them all the time. They'll say your page is non-compliant or does not follow our guidelines or copyright, and that we're going to remove your page and you got to click this link. That's all BS. It's all crap. But I get them all the time. I don't get them as much as I used to because I started acknowledging them in a politeful manner. And what I've been basically saying is I say, dear professional scammer, Facebook and Meta do not make contact with their content creators in this manner. Please remove me from your distribution list and have a nice day. I started doing that and my numbers have dropped off substantially. So, being a little cordial. I see we got a confirmed tornado here from earlier. I see a tornado report here. Tornado viewed on webcam, also reported by the media. This was in Lewis County. So that was that weak spin up. That was a tornado. It didn't last very long, and it was definitely a weak one because that cell, this one here, did not look very strong at all. Let's look at the camera up here in Centerville. And kind of see the cloudy, dark skies in that area. So my advice to you is if you do have a professional Facebook page or you have your own Facebook page and you get those kind of warnings, obviously ignore them, but start responding to them in a positive manner and see if that cuts down on your activity, because it has for me. They haven't totally gone away, but it's definitely settled down quite a bit. I actually had the Facebook guy contact me today and pretty much said, our specialized team is working on it. I know you're wanting to get your page back and everything, but we got it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like I told that guy when he said, oh, give me a few more days. I said, yeah, right. You guys will give it to me when you give it to me. Yeah, Tyler, you're my unofficial mascot, my friend. You're in charge of You're in charge of promotions on the channel. These storms here in Tennessee are getting a little nasty.
New information. See
the lightning go. See that lightning cluster? Look at that go up here. So lightning's getting up here. It's heading right for this camera here. We got to watch the Centerville camera. So these storms get a little bit closer. We'll have to keep a watchful eye on that and see how that looks. We should be able to see a lot of lightning. Look at all the lightning in there. Just going over at Lobelville right now. So if that continues and the lightning continues to go up, we should be able to see some pretty good lightning there in Centerville. Pretty close. And I'm hoping when I push the folks over from Facebook, we might get to 7,200 today. Maybe. We'll see. I'm just kind of watching this stuff in Alabama, man, just watching it closely. Let's go look at these cameras. This was a tornadic cell here. Let's look and see what these cameras are seeing anything different. This is the ones I was looking at earlier. They were moving into that stupid wires in the way. Oh, come on, guys. Very hazy to see. Can't see very well. That's a National Guard armory. Making me feel at home. I just noticed that's a National Guard armory that camera's sitting on. See all the Humvees. I'm getting PTSD from just looking at it. All right, so we've had 2 confirmed tornadoes for today. One across northern Alabama and one there in central Tennessee.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Ooh, am I going to sneeze? Thought about it. No, I'm good. Seeing some storm reports from earlier here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
trees
updated.
Down on Sandbridge Road. So getting some wind reports from these storms. Looks like he's locked himself onto this cell. He's chasing this one. Watching the storm chasers and see which way they're going. Like I said, I'm a little surprised they were as far west as they were. Thought they'd hang out in Mississippi. But the chasers know that this is it. Once this is done, they're all going to go back home. They're going to sleep for days, count their money. You know, some make more money than others on their YouTube channels, obviously, and the donations they get. And then they'll rest up, and because I don't really see anything major coming, at least not until next week. Maybe it's pretty quiet to the end of the weekend. Let's check it out. These guys. I mean, yeah, I know why they chased out here because it's great visibility, and if anything pops, good place to shoot it.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's like they're updating these storms here in Kentucky. Let's take a look here. Let's see what, his camera's out of focus. Can't see very well. But again, I mean, I know what they say it's severe, but that radar signature to me looks awfully stable or stabilizing, just the way it looks. I mean, there's some convection embedded in
New
there.
information. This
not-
tornado warning
not
has
bad.
been updated.
Tornado warning updated. So someone's got an observed one here somewhere. Let's see here. Radar indicated. There it is. There's the observed one. So we got an observed tornado on the ground. Let's check this one out. Let me switch over to the Nashville radar. No, let's do the Memphis one.
New information. This
All right,
severe
so this one's got a
thunderstorm
tornado on the
warning
ground.
has
We
been
got a camera in
updated.
the area. Oh, there you go. Let's look at this. There you go. We got a rotating wall cloud. That's a great shot. There's a tornado warning here. They said confirmed tornado. I don't know if it's to the right. It could be over here, but that's a nice low-hanging wall cloud here. This one's got some spin. I think it's right there. I think it's right here. I'm seeing some spin here, but I'm not sure if it's on the ground. Right there. It's hard. I know it's hard for you guys to see, but me kind of looking in here on my big monitor here, I'm clearly seeing some rotation right through there, but I'm not sure if the funnel's reaching the ground or not. It could be just low-hanging wall cloud, but it's definitely rotation there. Can you see? Yeah, that's definitely scary. That's for sure. That's you see it right there, right here. I mean, that's where you would look. That part of the storm. I'm keeping it on there because I want to see if it actually physically drops something. It says observed tornado on the ground, but what sometimes happens is that you get a rotating wall cloud. You'll get something that kind of looks like it's trying to spin up on the ground, but not really sure. It's brief. It doesn't happen very fast. This looks like it's weak and it's elevated. So, is there any other camera in the area? That's the only one, I think. Let's look at this one to the north. That's in the storm. Let's this one to the south. That's in there. So, yeah, I mean, there it is right over the top. Yeah, that's the best camera. So whatever's in there, that's it.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we're seeing some very strong winds in there. Again, this is rotating. This is rotating a little bit here too.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Not seeing a tornado in there though, but I am seeing some very strong winds in here. 65, 63, 60, 70, 72. So we're talking about getting near hurricane force. So there's very strong winds along that boundary.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Look at the Mamadas here you can see the clouds. Look, check out those clouds.
New
wow.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
The whole thing's rotating. It's got spin in there. Not a lot of lightning with it though. Check out that rotating wall cloud right there across western Tennessee right now. 695 people watching this. So a lot of people are watching this right now.
Warning has been updated.
Quite a bit. So this is coming into Jackson, Tennessee. It says confirmed tornado. Let me read this report again here. Confirmed tornado is located over Jackson, moving northeast at 35. A weather spotter's confirmed tornado. Well, just because the weather spotter says doesn't necessarily mean it is, but because I mean I see the rotating wall cloud. That's big. That's bigger and can all get out, but that doesn't necessarily mean we got a tornado on the ground. They just thought they saw a tornado on the ground. Low hanging wall cloud. I mean I see the rotation. See all rotating all up in here. This is going right over the city of Jackson. But this is a rotating wall cloud. This does not appear to be a tornado on the ground, at least from this video perspective here.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So it's getting ready to come on through. I'm waiting to see what the winds do as it shifts on through, because it was showing winds of 70 miles per hour in this area here. I'm wondering to know if the wall cloud goes by, if we're going to be feeling those very gusty winds come through. We're about ready to lose that camera shot. It's going by. Here comes the rain.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, that's what that looks like. It's going right on by there. Yeah, look at that, right over the city. The winds where that camera at is showing 62 miles per hour in that area. So that camera may start rocking a little bit. So we got an observed tornado in this area, although the camera was showing nothing but a rotating wall cloud. Oop, they moved the camera. All right, so they're moving it. Yeah, I never saw it, so I think it was just a rotating wall cloud. All right, got a new warning here. Let me pull back
this
out.
Tornado warning has been updated.
All right, we got several tornado. We got several updates here. So this one first. This one is for southern Hawkins, northeastern Jefferson, southwestern Cook, Greene County, east central Granger, and Haviland. Goes till 5:15. That's for East Tennessee. So that's getting over to the heading toward the Tri-Cities area. That's that one right here. Go back over to see that one doesn't look too bad. Right near Morristown.
Warning has been issued.
And then they issued this one here to the south. Is it this one? No, those are both the same. Those are bad.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So this was observed. Confirmed tornado was located over Jackson. I never saw it. I never saw the camera showing any kind
information.
This tornado. Maybe that's, well, there. That might be it right there. That might be it right there. That might be it right there. Hard to see, but right. Oops. 1 second. Ah! Hold on a second. Get that back up again. Sorry about that. Oops. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm not trying to have it go full, but it's keeps going small. Okay, not sure why it's doing that. But right there in the middle, that's where I'm thinking it might be of that tornado right there. I did something I didn't know this thing could do, and now I can't get it to go back. So that's weird. Anyway, I'll come back to that one later.
This severe thunderstorm warning has
anyway, boy, we got a lot of warnings. We got 20 severe thunderstorm warnings and 3 tornado warnings right now. We're at 4:32. Again, I want to welcome everybody here to our live severe weather coverage. Outstanding today, guys. We're already up to about 200 views now for today. 31 likes. If you have not hit that like button yet, please do so. Helps us with the YouTube algorithm. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please consider doing that as well. Those things help our audience and allows the YouTube algorithm to feed us more people.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
So this one's for southeastern Monroe County and northeastern Arkansas. Severe thunderstorm warning here goes until 3:45, and the severe thunderstorm is moving east at 35. So it's interesting to see here. This one's moving off. See what the Lexington camera looks like here. This is the cell that's tornadic. We'll see if this one looks more the same as it gets a little bit closer. They actually got some breaks in sunshine there, looks like. That one's out right now. There it goes. There's that full one again. Hard to see. I see the low-hanging wall cloud here, but I don't see indications of a tornado there. It may have been one there at weak and it spun back up. So, because from a radar perspective, that storm don't look very. I mean, look at that. Doesn't look that bad at all. And the velocity. I mean, you see the winds in there, but not the the gate-to-gate stuff. We're not seeing it there. I think I might order pizza tonight. So I'm thinking. Warrensburg, Illinois. Okay, I'll go check it out. The one up here to the north.
New information.
This
This severe
Decatur.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This one's capable of producing. Let me look at the velocity on this one there, Major Carver. Oh, yeah, God bless. You're right about that. This textbook, hold on a second. Got another warning. Let me check this one out first. I'll come back to that one. Okay, let me do this one first, and I'll come back to that. This looks, boy, it's like deja vu I'm getting from yesterday. Let me do this warning real quick first. This one's for Northern Ashley goes till 4:30, and the storm's moving east at 55. That is in Mississippi. And we got two more. This one's down to the south. Oh, look, we got two. I got a tornado warning down here too, and a severe thunderstorm warning. This one goes for northern Jackson Parish, Union Parish, southwestern Osheta Parish, northeastern Bineville Parish, and Lincoln Parish goes to 4:30. Look at that, nonstop, man. Holy cow. This is radar indicated tornado warning here. Southwestern Union Parish, northeastern Lincoln Parish goes to 4:15. Storm is moving east at 25. Let me look at the velocity on this one, see what that one looks like. Yeah, something in there. There it is right there. Seeing the yellow in there, but not the traditional setup, but you definitely got some very high winds. Probably triggered that thing. Yeah, 77 mile per hour winds. I can see what 82. Yeah, that's what triggered that. 80 mile per hour winds. So it's on the southern part of that line. Yeah, that'll rearrange your desk for sure. And let's look here at anything else here. Nothing else new I see. I want to go back to this other tornado warning up here. And I was really getting bad deja vu on this, Major Carr. Y'all remember this yesterday? I mean, Bob. I mean, you talk about deja vu, man. Just kind of getting that over there again. And let me shit this. I don't think I got this set up already. It's the first time I've used the wall in it. Yep, first time. I hadn't had this set up to use the wall, so hold on one second. Give me a second. So we were talking about, for those who didn't watch our coverage yesterday, one of the examples I was giving was the fact that when you get these squall lines like this, when it starts to snake like this, you'll get little spin ups along in there. So we got this tornado warning right in here. And you see the snake where it kind of bends in right here. Here's another one up here, but this is probably most likely where it is. So that's kind of the center of the box. So something spin up along that line. So that's very typical when you get like outflow boundaries that are kind of rushing out and they kind of spin up on each other like that. And they're typically are fairly weak, usually F0, F1 type tornadoes. But that's what's triggering that one right there. And probably heading off this way toward, what was it, Highway 51.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There you go, just something to kind of watch. And I mean, we're getting kind of a whole gamut of stuff going out there today.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Checking this out, pulling back out. Go back to reflectivity mode here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
These are all the ones down here in Louisiana. These storms down in Louisiana are showing a punch. Look at all these ones that have just been issued out here. Quarter size hail.
New information.
North Central Jackson. That's the one we just did.
Updated.
So we got a new one just got alerted here. Where's this one at? Oh, here's South Carolina. All right. Let's go to South Carolina. That's a little storm. Look at that. Look at the size of that one. Eastern Lee County and East Central Sumter County goes till 5 o'clock. Storm is located near Sardis, moving east at 20. That's a little storm there. Little itty bitty one. All right, make sure you guys hit that like button, please. We're kind of stuck at 31 right now. So hit that like button and hit that subscribe button if you can. I will be pushing folks over probably get towards 6 o'clock from the Facebook page. I've already posted that stuff there, but I'll be pushing them over a little bit later. Oop, new tornado warning. New tornado warning.
New information. This tornado warning.
So this is radar indicated. This is for northeastern Franklin County. Goes till 4:30. So we're telling us, okay, we're producing a tornado is located over Timms Ford Lake.
Indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So this one is not observed. Is this one observed? No, they're both radar indicated. Let's look at the camera.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So that alert usually means we have one that's been observed. It's this one. This one's gone observed again.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, that was one for a while ago. Let's see. That's the cell to the south. I think that was 10 minutes ago on that one, though. Let's see. Is this one observed? That's radar indicated. Oh, new warning down here in Louisiana. So this is, well, it just disappeared. It'll pop back up in a minute. Come on, I knew you were coming back. There it goes. All right, so this one is for southwestern Jackson, northeastern Red River, north central Natchitoches, southeastern Bineville, and northwestern Wind Parish. That goes till 4:30. The storm's moving east at 45. Yep, here's our tornado warning up here. I just saw
New
it.
information. This tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This was probably observed. Now it says radar indicated. Looking at the cameras up here. So this one's radar indicated here. This is for central Hickman County. Goes to 4:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles southwest of Centerville, moving east at 55. So we're just getting beat up all over the place. What do you guys think? It's turning out to be a pretty busy day, I would say. What did you say?
Warning has been updated.
Oh, got another severe thunderstorm warning. Trying to keep up with these is tough, isn't it?
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been
So this
issued.
one is for east central Bradley, southern Drew goes to 4:30, and the storm was moving east at 35.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's the one we just did. Now, typically, when radar omega's working right, I get
New
those
information.
first,
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
and then I get the alert on there. So it's kind of my backup. This way to kind of keep up on top of everything there. So, what do you guys think so far? It's been about what you would expect for a day like today. I mean, obviously, the big outlook for today was enhanced. We were debating, Brian, you remember yesterday we were discussing whether we thought we might see a moderate go up across portions of Tennessee. And where we're getting all the warnings is where we were discussing this yesterday. I thought, maybe. And then this morning, it didn't look like it would go that way when I was looking at the new data. But yeah, it's been a busy day so far. Obviously, that's where I'm interested to see what the winds start to do in this big bullseye, in that big purple area here, because this is where I'm thinking we're going to see those 60, 70 mile per hour winds in here with some of these cells. I think some of these tornadic cells are, even if they're not big tornadic ones, they're going to be spinning up these 70 mile per hour winds, I think. So that's what we're looking at. Let me switch over to the Nashville radar again. I'm going to watch this cell. The cell's is heading off right toward Nashville. So I do have the Nashville camera. So that one's heading right for it. So I do have the Nashville camera. So there you can see the dark skies there kind of moving into Nashville. So we'll keep a watchful eye on Nashville. That was one of the cities that we were kind of highlighting here for today. There's the four: Nashville, Birmingham, Chattanooga, and Blue Ridge, Georgia. So those are the four areas that I'm kind of looking at right now. But you can see the dark skies getting there into the Nashville area. And that storm has been tornadic too. So we're going to watch that one very closely. If you do recall, we did have a tornado go through St. Louis last Friday. So hopefully we don't see a repeat on that. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. So let me go back here again.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, this one is over here. This is for northern Weekly, eastern Obion, northwestern Henry. Goes till 4:30. Severe thunderstorm was located over South Fulton, moving northeast at 40. So I'm getting a little concerned on this cell. Here's the live shot from Centerville. So you can see the sky conditions there with this. So this particular storm is heading almost directly toward the Nashville area. So the Nashville metropolitan area could be taking a direct hit from not only a severe thunderstorm, but one that's had a history of producing a tornado. Now, I don't think it's going to be overly big, but we'll continue to monitor these skies. Here's the other live camera shot from up there. So you can see the skies are getting kind of dark and kind of cloudy and gloomy, but Nashville could be looking at this cell within the hour. Let me do the measurement on this. Let's see what the distance is here from Nashville to this cell. 35 miles away roughly. So, and it's moving. I just trimmed this box here. It's moving at 60. So within about 30 minutes, we could probably have that into the Nashville area. Storm capable producer tornado was located just south of Centerville, moving northeast at 60. So I saw this
New
tornado
information.
report earlier.
This tornado warning has been updated.
There's the Pleasantville camera. Again, I keep checking these cameras just to see if they see. There's the Centerville camera right there. So, seeing the pretty good thunderstorm, but not seeing indications of a tornado. Now, I was hoping they were spinning this one around just to kind of look at, but nothing just yet. We're coming up on 2 hours. Let me go ahead and remember, I try to get in the habit of doing this. I got to swap my microphones out. Hold on one second, guys. Because I don't want to have a dead microphone. Make sure it's in there. It's in there. Good. The last thing I need is a dead mic. So help us out here, guys. Let's get those likes going, man. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning down here coming into Mississippi. The chasers are down here too, so we can look at what the chasers are seeing too here. Let's go. We got, this is for northeastern Phillips, northeastern Coma, Tunica, western Tate, northern Quitman, northwestern Panola. Goes till 4:30. Storm is moving east at 45. So it's from near St. Francis National Park to near Friars Point. So we got a couple of chasers in this area. Let's see what they're seeing camera-wise. He's just sitting on the line. He's just sitting over Mississippi. How about Connor? And he's coming across the Mississippi, coming over the bridge. So they're trying to get out ahead of that storm. So they're coming across into Mississippi. That's a pretty good, nasty-looking cell. And these guys are behind the cell, behind the storm. Ooh, he's in it pretty bad. And he's on the back part of that storm. See what the velocity is doing in here. Yeah, pretty decent winds. Not bad. How about hail? What kind of hail we got in there? Got any hail? A little bit. A couple pockets. Nothing too bad in there, though.
New information.
But the cell I'm going to keep coming back to is going to be this. Got to be this one across Central Tennessee. This one, ooh, that's looking kind of nasty. Those skies are getting darker there, and that's getting a little bit nasty. Looking at the southwestern portion of that thunderstorm, they're getting at that Nashville, about 30 miles away. Yeah, that's got some spin in there. It's kind of broad. It's going right over the Centerville area. Major Carter, what do you think about that one? That's the one that we'll watch that. That's going to get awfully close to the Nashville area. It definitely going to get to the metropolitan. Whether it goes over downtown or not, we'll have to wait and see. But that's definitely something to watch. Ooh, there it is right there. Again, weak on the winds, 30 miles per hour.
New information.
25, so maybe 60 miles per hour. So that'd be like an EF0 tornado. Weekend, obviously. But they can spit up and get faster. That's always a possibility with these. Again, we're coming up on 4:48 here. Eastern Daylight Time. I was watching this severe weather coverage here on the Weather Nerds YouTube channel. Again, I'd like to welcome everybody here. If you're new to the channel, again, welcome aboard. Let me know where you're watching from. If you have a weather-related question, please put it down in the chat. I can pull it up and then and help you give you a one-on-one attention. If you can give us a like, it also helps us with our YouTube algorithm, which is our arch enemy here on this channel because we're a small channel. And if you don't feed the beast, as I call it, it won't show you any love because our average turnover here is about 7.5 minutes, which is pretty good. But in order for you to leave and somebody else to come in, you got to give us a like, you got to give us a comment, you got to give us a subscribe because that's what the YouTube algorithm likes to have. So help us out there as you can here before you guys head on out and hopefully come back and check us out a little bit later because we're going to be on for a while. Balinaki. It's in a secure hospital. That don't look too bad there. This one's observed too. I've seen a couple of observed tornadoes, but all of these that have been observed, at least looking at the velocity on these, have been fairly weak, which is good. I mean, if you want tornadoes, we want them to be weak ones and ones that aren't going to cause a tremendous amount of damage and cost people's lives. So if we're going to have tornadoes, let's make them EF0s, all of them. And that way we don't get significant damage and cause loss of life. So that's what we're all praying for today. But this one near Centerville is looking more and more nasty on the reflectivity. This is dark. I wish they could scan the camera back the other way, but this one's really starting to look, see that starting to make that curvature there? Kind of like, you know, like they said in Twister, look for the hook. That's starting to show indications of that. I'll keep coming back to that one. New severe thunderstorm warning here in northern Mississippi. This is one that Aaron's been chasing for a while now. This one, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for central Tishmingo, northern Prentice, and southeastern Alcorn. Goes till 4:30. Severe thunderstorm was located over Boonville, moving east at 40. Let's see what his camera's showing here. Kind of a dark, cloudy
New
day.
information. This tornado warning has been updated.
I got a tornado warning down in Louisiana we need to look at here too. So he's continuing to watch this storm. It's got a little bit of
a new severe
tail
thunderstorm
on that. We'll
warning
watch that
has
one.
been issued.
See, they updated this one down here in Mississippi, or down here in Louisiana. So let's move over to this one real quick. Still radar indicated here. This is for Central Union and Northeastern Lincoln parishes. Goes till 4:15. So still radar indicated on that one. Got a new warning again. Let's pull it back out. And we're looking up here into Tennessee into Kentucky. All right, up here in the north. We've got possible tornadoes. So we got some spin in here. This is for Callaway County, South Central Marshall, Southeastern Hickman, Northern Graves. Goes until 4:30. Storm is moving east at 50 miles per hour. So that's all part of that complex of storms here. Going through Farmington, down toward Palmersville. See these storms continue all the way down here toward Martin. Here's a camera down here. You see the heavy rains and the storms moving through this area right now. So looking pretty stormy here. So got this one here. The one I'm still watching with ease that's got me under is the Centerville. Here's the winds picking up now. The storm's here coming into Centerville. So you see that camera, they're starting to shake up. It's up on that tower. And we're getting there's some of that lightning. Getting some, it looks like somebody's trying to turn the camera here a little bit. But this is radar indicated. There was an observed tornado here earlier. But if it's probably, it might be rain wrapped. Not going to be able to see it. Now you're really getting into the rain now. Cannot see that. Yeah, that's cooled off there. This is radar indicated. Yeah, it's definitely showing some indications of spin. Oh yes, look at that. Probably rain wrapped. Yeah, that tornado warning is going to continue there. This is probably, it looks like it's going to stay south of Nashville, maybe going into the Franklin area, which is kind of the upscale area of Nashville. A lot of the big houses, rich folks live down that way toward Franklin.
Warning has been updated.
So think of it for those who may be watching from Georgia, like the Johns Creek area, like here in Atlanta. That's basically what Franklin is. So this is kind of heading, it looks like this is going to stay south of the downtown Nashville area, but Franklin looks like it might be in the crosshairs here. But that's clearly starting to show signs of maybe a tornado that's going to drop on that one. Got to watch that very closely. That's the best signature I've seen so far today. And there have been some observed tornadoes on ones I haven't seen very well. So we got a new warning, pulling back out. Where we got? Oh, this is up to the north. This is up in Illinois. Hold on a second. So this is up here. This is south of Bloomington, Illinois. This is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And this is for northern DeWitt and south central McLean. Goes till 4:30. Storm's moving northeast at 35. So we still got a couple of tornado warnings on there. This was observed one here. This was the earlier one here. So rain-wrapped tornado reported relayed by EMA. So this was earlier. We did have another report of tornado. This was probably a weak one. I still can't see it very well. This is the one that's been a problem. But it was observed. So like I said, it could be weak tornadoes all day long, and I'm okay with that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, let's go back over here real quick. So I got a couple of notifications here. Cahuta. Hold on, let me take a look at that. I'm not sure where that's at. Hold on a second here. Somebody's asking for a place, and I'm not sure where that's at. Cohutta Towns, Georgia. There we go. Let's see here. That is up dead center of the state. So you're in the enhanced area. All right. So we got a new warning here. Let me pull this back real quick. So I love it when I get messages on my phone. So I'm trying to help multiple people here. Oh, new tornado warning. This is up here. This is the one that was observed earlier. Radar indicated. So this is for Central Piatt, Eastern DeWitt, Northeastern Macon. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located at Moroa, moving northeast at 40. Looks like two. Wow. See the two storms collide? There's one. Here's this one. Not unusual at all when you see two storm systems collide like that to get a spin up of a tornado. Very, very common.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
And again, it's along that line. That line was clear earlier. We were watching the snake. Now it's kind of merging together there a little bit. So we did have a confirmed tornado. That was the one I was kind of showing a little while ago, and I was showing you the S building on those two storms. All right, so let me answer this question real quick for me before I get in trouble. We'll be late. There you go, just helping somebody out there a little bit. So sorry about that, guys. But look at all these warnings. Look at all these tornado warnings. Got 3 of them, all on that squall line. That is very impressive. Look at that. Randolph, Hayward, Clinton. Just again, all these spin ups on the velocity are fairly weak, but they're all embedded where that line was. You can see it up here. Can't see the close off there. I mean, you not if you watched a lot of severe weather coverage, you know what you're looking for as far as the tornadic signature. But these ones up here definitely been relatively weak.
New information. This severe
not blowing them off per se, but again, not the big destructive ones, which is ones we don't want to see. But they've had multiple spin ups there across Illinois. I think the Storm Prediction Center, wish they'd gone up a little more on that one. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. This one is going into that Franklin. This is that cell we're watching closely here. Damage threat considerable. Golf ball size hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is for southwestern Davidson, southeastern Dixon, northern Murray, Williamson County, eastern Hickman. Goes till 5 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located near Centerville, moving east at 40. Golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Let's look. This is right in that hail core. I don't know if we can see. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think we got some hail in there. Holy crap, look at that. Look at that Centerville camera. I'm surprised it's still up. I think we got hail falling in there too. Holy cow. That's some pretty good stuff there. I think we got some hail in there too, not just the rain.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
That's right in the hail core. Yeah, see the hail core went right over that camera. And this is probably delayed, so we're getting that's probably some hail that we're seeing on the video. The temperature's dropped to 65. That's hail. I promise you that's some hail falling right there. Very gusty winds. If you look down on the southern part of this, you see how strong the winds are blowing right through this. This is in Centerville, Tennessee.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new radar indicated tornado warning. Where's that one at? I didn't see that one.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Here's the one. This is the one that Nate's been writing. Here it is. This is the new warning here. This is for Central Chishmingo, Northeastern Prentice, Southeastern Alcorn. Goes to 445. This is the one that he's been on this storm for a while. Brad's been chasing this one for a while. Oh, and Reed's out there. They got the tornado vehicle out there. There it is right there in front. That's Reed Timmer's tornado chaser. That's his vehicle right there. For those who don't know, that's the guy who goes in and basically drives his vehicle into the tornadoes. He was kind of the inspiration for the character in the last Twisters movie, and to some degree. But that's a good hailer there. And that one's got a tornado warning on it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we got our other severe thunderstorm warning was for this one. This one is for southeastern Coffee, southern Grundy, goes till 5 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was moving east at 30. It looks like they just extended it to another county. I wish they wouldn't do that. That's the different weather service offices. And this one is for west central Saskatchewan and northern Marion, goes till 5 o'clock. The storm's moving east at 30.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Getting a little bit of everything out there. But look at the sunshine in between these storms. That really helps to destabilize the atmosphere pretty good.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's see if that camera's gotten better now. Yeah, it's fair. It finally got better. Yeah. But they were getting some heavy rain, some gusty winds, and they were clearly getting some hail in that shot. It looks like the worst has moved off there. All right, so there's the Nashville camera. You can see how things are getting a little dark there. I think that main cell is going to stay to their south. However, with that being said, there's some new activity here just to the west of town. If you look here on the radar here, seeing some of this activity here starting to flare up right here. So we could see a pretty good downpour coming into the Nashville area. I think the worst of this is going to be heading over Franklin and then heading over towards Smyrna. Heading up 65.
This severe thunderstorm
or 24, I should say.
Updated.
So this is the obviously this is 840. This is part of the greater Nashville metropolitan area. That's a nasty cell. Boy, that's got some good hail in there too. Look at the purple in that thing. Look at that big bullseye. That went right over the camera. We caught that. But that's probably some golf ball size hail with that. Very impressive. What are we doing on our likes now? We are up to 33 likes, and we're averaging 7 minutes and 33 seconds, and we're about 250 views today. Got a new warning. Let's check this out. Where we got a new tornado warning. Let's check this one out. So this tornado warning radar indicated this one is for south central Creighton, southeastern Livingston, northwestern Caldwell, northwestern Lyon. Goes till 4:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 7 miles northeast of Calvert City and moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Let me look at the velocity on this, see if I see anything worth a flipping there. Not really. Just some weak spin in there. Let's look at the storm relative instead. Yeah, a little red on green. Again, you're looking for the winds going away and toward the radar, but this is pretty weak and pretty broad. So again, sometimes it'll trigger the Tornadic vortex signature, and it's something to watch where it could close off. So they do that in anticipation, just in case a tornado, can flare up pretty quickly and drop off of one scan to the next. Look at that impressive line, though. Look at the squall line here, coming through Kentucky, western Tennessee, going all the way down toward the Memphis area. Of course, this stretches further south. I got a little bit of a gap there, and then it goes all the way back in through Arkansas here. And then it continues all the way down into Louisiana. Got a new tornado warning down here. I just caught this one. Talk about good timing. All right, here's another radar indicated tornado. This is for southeastern Union and northeastern Ochota. Ochoti, I think it's Alchutu. I don't know. I'm messing that up. It's in north central Louisiana. Goes till 4:45. Storm is moving east at 45. Let's see what this one looks like. Looking at the high res here. And got something going on in there.
A new radar indicated
like near Terrell there. So we're getting some winds in here. 85 miles per hour. Yeah, that will do the trigger. And thank you for the new subscriber, by the way. Thank you. I like the solid even number. Only got to get 10 more subscribers, man. Let's do it. Let's get 10 more. We can get 10 more. We can get 10 more on this channel. Come on, we can get to 7,200. Come on. Keep it going. But that, I can see what triggered this one. 96 mile per hour winds. Yeah, that would probably do it. Because the only thing you're going to get, even if you don't get that tight gradient there, usually the only thing that's going to be triggering up winds that high, it's got to be something tornadic. Or unless it's a downburst. But I can see what triggered that one. Let's pull back over here. I want to look back over here to... I see I didn't realize that Reed was chasing this storm. Oh, there's an inflow notch going there. Yeah, that's starting to look a little bit promising. Of course, you can't see because of the cloud, the dang conditions. Look at the inflow notch. This is looking. Oh yeah, we got to talk about this. Let's go over the wall. So we're getting a little bit. Looks like a little bit of a possible tornado forming here. It's a tornado warning. It's already up in this area. So we got an inflow notch coming in right here. Here's Brad. He's getting out, trying to get ahead of this. They can find a clear spot here. But looks like inflow notch spinning up here. Here's your northern part of your supercell, and you're spin up on the southwest portion of the storm. This is where we always kind of look. And so what I'm going to keep this right here. Y'all look right here. I'm going to pull up the velocity, and I'm going to pull up the coalition coefficient to see if we're picking up any kind of debris or if this is just big one rotating wall cloud. So let me switch over here a little bit, and let's check this out. Let's dissect this together, shall we? Let's take a look at this. We'll look at the velocity. So we got a little spin in here. There's the red and green. It's not tight, but we do got a rotating something in there.
New information. This
And I'm going to just double check here to see if there's anything that's picking up as far as debris. Maybe. I don't know. That's suspect right there. That might be. It looks like something's spinning up in there. But yeah, that's where I would look. I mean, that's an inflow notch. Let's see what Brad's seeing. Obviously, that's not the best part of Mississippi to chase. A lot of trees in that area. All right. So they just put a... All right, so let's see what the new warning is here. Let me pull back out here real quick. Oh, up here to the north. Another tornado warning up here to the north in Illinois. Let's check this one out. We got tornado warnings all over the place, guys. This one is for South Central Ford, southwestern Iroquois, goes till 4:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Paxton, moving northeast at 10. So we are getting it all over the place today. See, Paxton reported some 1-inch hail, quarter-size hail relayed to the broadcast media. So we're getting some hail there. I see that purple. Whenever you see that purple, you know you're getting some hail. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you very much. We only got to get 9 more now. Woohoo! Let's keep it going.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
That was the one we just did. All right, so we got 8 different tornado warnings. We got 2 in Louisiana. We got 1 in Mississippi. We got 2 in Tennessee. We got 1 in southern Missouri. We got 1 in Kentucky. Well, we just got them all over the place. And it got 2 up in Illinois. We're just getting them all over the place. Oops, let me answer this cell real quick. Hold on a second, guys.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, got a new indicated radar tornado. Where is this one at? Let's see here. I don't see the new one unless this is it up here. That was the one we saw earlier. That's got 7 minutes left on that. 22 on that one. Well, they changed that one. Nope, they didn't change that one yet either. And that's 37 minutes here. So this one, that was 6 minutes ago. We did that one. So I heard him say 1 more radar indicated tornado, but which one was it? Just trying to see. Hard to see, man. Trying to keep up with these. That was at 4:03. That was 5 minutes ago. And this one was for 4. Oh, here it is. Okay. They just updated this one. So this is for Central Creighton, East Central Livingston, and Northwestern Caldwell. And Northwestern Lines goes until 4:30, and it's moving northeast at 50. Hey, good to see you there, Cassie Renee. Green skies. Yeah, we got a lot of green, man. We got greenage, we got hail, we got a little bit of everything going on here. Trying to stay on everything. Let me do this real quick. Ah, boy, she really wants this now. Hold on. Hold on, I'll do it for you now. Just stay with me. Good Lord. This is what you call multitasking, folks. It's kind of a strange concept, but you know when you got to do 2 things at one time. But it's okay. And there's that one. There we go. Boom. All right, got that taken care of.
This tornado warning has been updated.
That is in Kentucky. All right, so let's go check a look. This is in Kentucky. So they're updating this. Well, let's do this warning over here first.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's in Tennessee. So hold on. This one's in Kentucky. This one's for southern Washington, east central Greene, northwestern Unicoi. Goes till 6 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located over Greenville, moving east at 45. 70-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
But see this one. We got a new radar-indicated tornado. This is over in Tennessee. Again, this is out ahead of that main squall line, which is that always worries me about those. This is northeast central Henderson County, Benton County, and eastern Carroll County. Goes until 5 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Parker's Crossroads, moving northeast at 40. So again, you see the squall line, you get these individual supercells. These are the ones that are the most concerning. And we got another severe thunderstorm warning on the northern part of this line. This is for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for east central Weekly, northeastern Benton and Henry County. Goes till 5 o'clock. Storm is moving east at 40. Let's look at the camera here. Take a look at the sky conditions. A little bit gray there. Hey, make sure you guys hit that like button if you can. Help us out. We got to maintain our audience. We're doing pretty good. Got to keep the likes going. Got to keep the subscribes going.
Tornado warning has been updated.
Please give me an update on that. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground up here in is this one up here? It must be this one. Yep, there it is. Let's go switch over to this radar. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground up here near the town of Paxton in Illinois. This was the one that was on that boundary we were tracking earlier. This is for central Ford and southwestern Iroquois. Confirmed tornado located west of Paxton, moving northeast at 10. So it's not moving that fast.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
And I think this was it down here, but it hasn't caught up with the image yet. So
new information.
Yeah, right here, and now it's to the west of Paxton. So this is it right here. Just coming into this way. It's going to step to the west and go right down here. Buckley, almost parallel the interstate. Interstate 57 right through there.
Warning has been updated.
But this was a confirmed tornado. Let me read again here on the bottom. Emergency management confirmed the tornado. So just wanted to see who was reporting it. So boy, I don't think Illinois thought they were going to see this many tornado warnings today. I really don't.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've got 21 severe thunderstorm warnings, 10 tornado warnings out there covering a lot of states, even more so than yesterday at this time. Louisiana, Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, Illinois.
New information.
Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here up in Illinois. Let's look at this one here. This is for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northwestern Champaign County. Goes until 4:45. Severe thunderstorm was located over Fisher and moving northeast at 35. Very, very busy today. Let me keep I don't have my thing up here real quick. Got to keep an eye on it. All right, we're up to 35 likes. There you go. Only got to get 15 more to get to our 50.
This severe destructive thunderstorm warning.
Make sure you guys hit that like button. This is down in Tennessee. This is in Tennessee. Yeah. Oh, baseball size hail. Hello. Yeah, that would do it. This is heading right toward Franklin. Baseball size hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is for, again, southwestern Davison, northern Murray, Williamson, and northeastern Hickman. Storm was moving east at 40. It's about 12 miles east of Centerville. Baseball size hail being reported in the area, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Wow. I'll have to check to see if I can find that out. I see 1.75 earlier. When we were watching the live camera there in Centerville, we saw the hail that was falling from the sky. So that was pretty bad.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, so let's see here.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's watch that go back around here again. And yeah, it's
New
got some really good
information.
hail.
This severe thunderstorm warning has
I wish
been
this was
updated.
going up toward the Nashville area because I do have the Nashville camera, but I don't know if I've got one in Franklin. I'd have to go look. There's the Nashville camera right there. So you can see the dark skies going through there. There's some rain that's moving into the area, but nothing too bad. And there's the other cities that we're watching: Birmingham, Chattanooga, and Blue Ridge, obviously. But we got a lot of stuff. I can't, I'm kind of surprised that they don't have a camera in Franklin. They got them everywhere else, but they don't have it up there in Franklin. That's right, Tyler. You remind them, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. All right, got a new warning. Let's pull back out and take a look again.
This tornado warning has been updated.
Got another severe thunderstorm warning up here into Illinois. Quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for southeastern Livingston, Ford County, southern Iroquois County. Goes to 5:30. Multiple severe thunderstorms were located over McLean, Champaign, and Ford counties, all moving northeast at 35. The discussion this morning was talking about this pocket up here, but I think the intensity of part of this, as far as the tornadic part, has been a little bit more than I think what was anticipated. So I think that's part of the problem there.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
So give me a second here. I got another message here. I'm trying to keep up with everybody messaging me.
A new severe thunderstorm
on
warning
both
has been issued.
Hey. All right, look at that. Oh wow, that's what somebody was letting me know. Okay, that was nice. Hey, I wish my YouTube page was like that. All right, just my Facebook page just got back to 9,000. Hey, just hit it right now. Somebody was letting me know. All right, thanks. Appreciate it, guys. My Facebook page originally had almost 35,000 before I had to relaunch and build a new one. So we got 9,000. I wish my YouTube could be as well as Facebook. I wish they were. I know they're different entities, but I do wish that that my YouTube could grow like my Facebook page. It's a lot harder on YouTube, much harder. Let's go check on Brad. He's right in the middle of this storm right now. So we got a new warning. Let me pull back out here. A couple of them. We got two big warnings here. Let's do this one first. This one is for Crockett, Weakley, Henderson, Gibson, Carroll, and Haywood. Madison and southeast western Henry goes till 5. Storm moving east at 40. And this other one down here to the south, this one is for Ashley County and southeastern Arkansas. It goes till 5:30 as well, moving east at 35. This one had a tornado warning on it. Let me switch.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So this one was radar indicated. This one had a tornado warning for west central. I think that's Shakot. I guess that's what that's called. Shakot goes until, and northeastern Ashley goes till 5:15. Storm's moving east at 30. So this is radar indicated on that one. Boy, it is turned into a busy afternoon. And I'm sure there's a lot of storm chasers and guys who have been doing this stuff every day are looking forward to a little bit of a break when this stuff goes by. Make sure you guys hit that like button, get that subscribe button. I will be pushing the Facebook link here shortly. I was going to wait till 6 o'clock to do that for the guys in Georgia. Kind of watching this whole line. There's a little bit of a gap in that line too. I'm not sure if it's going to fill in or not, but we'll see. And we're still not getting anything new out here across Alabama. I was waiting to see if we would get anything new to kind of flare up in this area. There's been little pop-up showers, but nothing that would indicate destabilization to where we're going to see a pop-up thunderstorm in this area there. So I do want to look at the latest model guidance on this. Let me see if I've got a new one here for you guys. Let's take a look at I think the 19Z is the newest on here. Yep, it's just came in. So let's track these stuff here in the south first. So this is lining up pretty well. This is about what we're seeing right now. So let's take a look at the model data here. Again, watch the timestamp there, upper right-hand corner. Here's our timestamp right there. See the 5 o'clock right there? So keep a watchful eye on the timestamp.
New information.
And I'm going to take you through this. Again, watch what happens here at 6.
Has been updated.
There's that squall line coming into Nashville. Then it comes on by, and then we go into northern Alabama around 9 o'clock. Comes into Georgia about 10. and sends on down south. So this will go on pretty late here. This is delayed off a little bit from what we were showing earlier. This morning it was showing stuff coming in around 7 or so, but it looks like nothing's showing up now in the new model run. So it's going to be a little bit later here.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And then you guys up here to the north, dealing with the northern part of this stuff out of Illinois, got a little rotation there. That's that low pressure sitting out there going through Chicago, Indiana, and then going into Ohio. So and into Pennsylvania going into tomorrow morning. So I know when you get Nate, I think you're in Pennsylvania, you're going to have that rain coming in toward tomorrow morning, but I don't think it'll be severe. But you see that line, that's how things are going to get deteriorating here in the last next couple hours. I really thought we would get stuff a little bit earlier in Georgia, but now it looks like it's going to be later, at least the way the model trends are going. A little bit later. Let's go back over to Radar Omega here. Ooh, all right. Let me do this. I got to post this real quick. Hold on a second. I'm going to do a couple things real quick. I'll do this while I'm remembering to do it, because if I don't do it now, I will forget. I will forget. So let me do this real fast. And I did this while I was on air, so I'm just kind of updating my Facebook real quick with something, so stand by for a second. Next stop, 10K and Facebook Professional.
New information. This
Oh,
tornado warning has been updated.
All right, there we go. Done. Got it done. All right. Oh, just think time. Got a new tornado warning. Switch over here to the radar. Let's check this one out. Good timing. So here we go. We got southeastern Callaway and western Kentucky. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is 8 miles east of Murray, moving northeast at 35. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Whoever just came on board, I appreciate that. Let's look at the velocity and check this one out. Can't really see much in there. I can see why they made it so small. And a little rotation. I mean, you get the red and green in there. Gregory Allen Raleigh. Gregory Allen Raleigh, you are 7192. Thank you for subscribing. See, every now and then it lets me know somebody does it. I wish it did it for all of them. I should send a message to Streamlabs and ask them about that. Why I get alerted on some of them and I don't get alerted on all of them. Don't know why. Hey, Benjamin, how you doing? Let's go take a look at Memphis right now. I think y'all have got the worst of it over. I think y'all are about done. You got some stuff getting ready to clear through here, and I don't see anything else behind here. I think Memphis is probably about finished.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, got another severe thunderstorm warning up here in northern Tennessee. It's getting ready to pop. Hold on 1 second.
A new
There
radar
it is.
tornado warning.
This is an hour and 7 minutes. This is a big one. Western Montgomery, Stewart County, and Houston County goes till 5:30. Storm was moving east at 45. Storm was extending from near Turkey Bay to Paris Landing State Park to Routon. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
So you can kind of see the conditions here. Let's look at the, oh yeah, heavy rain. It's a pretty good heavy, you see the winds blowing that camera around.
Destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
See if they've updated. Is this one they've updated before? This is possible tornado.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
That was
issued.
12 minutes ago. Still, this one looks like it's weakened a little bit. This was looking very nasty earlier. Had a big dark purple hair. Now it's kind of let up a little bit.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been
The
updated.
velocity. Ooh. Couple of these. That's a little concerning. That, my friends, is a little concerning. This one's not tornadic yet. However, right near Franklin, coming up toward Thomas Station, this is the southern part of Nashville. Seeing two areas of clear circulation on both. You see the red and green on here. This is the storm that was producing the baseball-sized hail, by the way. Could possibly see a tornado warning on either one of these two areas here. Right now, just a severe thunderstorm warning. It's got a considerable threat on it, but I think we might see a tornado warning coming here pretty soon. Major Carver, what do you think about that? I think we might see a warning on that one, on either one of those two. Pull back out. I saw her a new warning. Where was that one at? To the north. Here we go. Up in
a new
Illinois.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This is for this one. Quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northwestern Vermilion and northeastern Champaign. Goes till 5:15. Severe thunderstorm was located over Urbana, moving northeast at 40. So get a little bit of everything out there right now. Got to watch that Nashville one, that one south of Franklin. That one looked
a new considerable
possible.
destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's down in Louisiana. Yep, got the new warning down here. Let's look at that one. It's kind of falling between radars. Golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind. Damage threat considerable. This is for central Morehouse Parish, northeastern Richland Parish, and southwestern West Carroll Parish. Goes till 5:30. Severe thunderstorm was located over Sterlington and moving east at 35. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So
new information. This tornado warning has been updated.
It's up near Kentucky. Let's check this one. The only one that's in Kentucky is this one, so they just updated this one. This says tornado warning remains in effect. Storm capable producing a tornado was located 10 miles east of Murray, moving northeast at 35. Although I got to tell you, it did not look that impressive when I looked at it. Hold on, we'll look at it again. Nope, still don't like it. Right there, New Concord, little rotation, but nothing too bad.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All righty. Oop, let me pull this back up. I need to pull this up over here. Hold on one second. I keep forgetting to pull this up when I go to the wall, so my bad. Let's see what these cameras here, let's see if they're booking out. So we're looking out to the west. We're going to be watching these cameras closely. These storms get closer to see what the conditions look like as it gets a little closer. A little bit hazy out there today. Just a little.
A new severe thunderstorm.
So we're up to 37 likes now. We need to get 13 more, so please get those likes going. Keep those likes going so we can get to 50 for our broadcast. Looks like we got another severe thunderstorm warning here. Considerable. This one is for central Lauderdale and northwestern Colbert County. Goes till 5 o'clock. Storm is moving east near 40. This is one that was producing a tornado and hail earlier. This is one that the Reed Timmer and his guys have been out here chasing out here. You can see how bad the intensive rains are there. And to give you guys an update, we just crossed 300, and we did that in 2 hours and 30 minutes. To give you an idea, we did 350 yesterday, and that was for 5 hours coverage. So we're definitely doing a little bit better today, and I'm very happy about that. So very grateful for everybody who's tuned into the channel and allow us to kind of give you the severe weather coverage here for today. So thank you very much. Let's see the EDT camera here. Yeah, Tennessee's still kind of shady there.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
That's up there, Illinois. Let's see what that one's been updated here. Oh, got a new warning up here anyway, so let's check it out. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's check this out. Damage considerable, 60-mile-per-hour winds, northeastern Piatt, northern Champaign, goes till 5:15. Severe thunderstorm was located over White Health, moving northeast at 40. Hey, Lynette, Alabama. Again, I think you're okay. You're there. Lynette's not looking too bad. There'll be some sort of squall line coming in, but it's going to be real late the way it's looking.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning.
That's the one we just did. I got to keep my eye on when that new update comes up because the Radar Omega is alerting on some of them, but not on all of them. So I'm going to keep a watchful eye. Here's another one. Now Louisiana.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So this is for western Caldwell, southeastern Jackson. Northern wind goes till 5:15. Severe thunderstorm is located 11 miles northwest of Winfield, moving east at 40. So that's that southern part of that line there. I mean, we got to watch all up and down the line here. Got another severe thunderstorm warning here in Tennessee. Let's take a look at this one. I just happened to catch it at the right time.
A new severe thunderstorm
Northeastern Fayette, northern Hardman, southern Haywood, southwestern Madison. Goes till 5 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm is located along the line extending from near Brownville to 8 miles northwest of Somerville, moving east at 55. So those buildings are looking pretty good there. Looks like we got tornado warning here. New tornado warning here in Alabama.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's go check this one out. This is where the chasers are chasing this one. The Ray Timber. South Central Lauderdale, Southern Colbert goes till 5:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornadoes located 8 miles northeast of Simongo State Park, moving east at 40. Now, this is what I was looking at this morning. One of the things I was looking at this morning is I was noticing it on the helicity tracks. When I did my update this morning, I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but one of the things I was showing was the fact that there was these tracks that were showing up that were very strong, moving west to east here across northern Alabama and into southern Tennessee. And it was late afternoon. The helicity tracks are kind of you're spinning the atmosphere. So seeing this one here tracking, I got to watch this one for a while because now it's a pretty good strong storm. It's moving west to east, and then it makes me wonder: is this going to make it all the way across and sneak into northwest Georgia, which is of course my local viewing area here. So I'll be watching that cell very religiously to see if it sneaks up into Tennessee or does it stay down into Georgia or not. So stay tuned. Yeah, we're definitely getting the supercells. This is a supercell here. You got one here that's also a tornadic. This is the radar indicator here for southeastern Lewis, northeastern Lawrence, southern Murray. It goes till 5.
New information.
So we're getting these supercells. This is a supercell here near Franklin. That one I thought would be tornadic. So this is a supercell here. So again, these are the ones that tend to spin up your tornadoes. So we're getting these thunderstorms in here that are causing the problem. So we're talking again that one there, this one over here, this one, all the supercell ones are down here, the ones that are giving us these tornadoes. I'll watch that one religiously. So we got the squall line. Now what's interesting is there's a gap in this squall line again. I wonder if we're going to get these. This happened the other day. We had a squall line coming into Georgia, and it fell apart across the northern part of it. It came across, got nothing across North Georgia. Tennessee got it, South Africa got it, but North Georgia got squat. And people were like, hey, well, it's like, hey, that's the way. But there's a gap in this line. Now, the models say it should fill in. Now, at least that's what the high-resolution model was showing there. But there's a gap in that line. That's interesting. And notice we're starting to get some stuff here across Alabama. I'm going to watch this stuff, man. I've been talking about this for a while. Got that one cell up here. We're kind of getting late in the day that if there's any kind of cap that's inhibiting the development, it should start to let up here a little bit. So, all right, I got to go to the restroom real quick, guys. Haven't gone in a hot minute. I'm going to switch over to this real quick. I'm going to be right back. Just stay tuned. We got a lot more coverage coming your way. And hit that subscribe button. We did hit 40 likes. We only got to get 10 more likes. So get those likes going. If you haven't done a like yet, please do it. And if you haven't subscribed yet, do that too. I'll be right back. We're not going anywhere. Just got to go to the restroom. Be right back.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I got back in time to
new
see that.
severe
Craig Taylor.
thunderstorm
Thank you,
warning has
Craig
been
Taylor,
issued.
for joining our family here. Thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing. Only got to get 7 more. Let me get to 7,200. I'd be love to have this broadcast
A
done
new
and say
severe
we got to
thunderstorm warning has
7,200.
been issued.
Just like I got 9,000 on my Facebook. So we only got to get 7 more. We can do it. We can do it. We can get there. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Mississippi. Let's go check this one out here. This is for Chillicothe County in western Washington County. It goes till 5:45. Storm is located over Montrose, moving east at 30. Yeah, Tyler, I know exactly what you mean. It seems like all spring long, as far as North Georgia, our neck of the woods we've been getting these lines that have been consistently coming in at night. Consistently. Well, it seems like they're just all timing up that way.
A new severe
All right, we're up to
thunderstorm
41
warning
likes
has
now.
been issued.
Let's look at the big picture. I want to look at the wide perspective here real quick. Again, here's the current watches. Notice that they're starting to trim those away, and they'll continue to do so. They'll continue to trim these away as this line continues to move off toward the east. Now, we've got a severe thunderstorm watch down here to the south, so I think we might see some more activity in here a little bit later. So let's watch that closely as that line develops. Colbert, Alabama. Sure, Craig, not a problem. I can do that. I am here for you guys. Let's look at the storm relative velocity here. Let's take a look, y'all. Yeah, very weak. Right there in the Cherokee. That's the only tornado warning right there. Near the Muscle Shoals area. You see it spinning around. Let me see. Is now the radar any closer? Let's use this one. And weak. Not very strong. Hold on. Let me pull over to the radar. I'm sorry. Oops. My bad. My bad. Got to see it. So there, you ask Craig, I provide. There you go. So there's that rotation. It's spinning right through here. Here is Brad Arnold's view. Let's see if his camera comes up. He's still in the soup.
This tornado warning has been updated.
So there's weak rotation in there, but that doesn't look too promising as far as the reflect. There's an inflow notch there.
This severe thunderstorm warning.
I mean,
has been updated.
that's trying to develop a hook. Yeah, you see the winds are racing in there.
New
So
information.
check that out.
This severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Got to observe tornado somewhere. Hold on. Let's pull back.
New information.
Which
this
one?
severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Which one did they update here? I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Hold on.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Is that the one? Yeah, there it is. There's this one. Okay, so this is the same one in central Wilmington County. Goes till 5 o'clock. Baseball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind. So that's that same cell we were tracking earlier. This one right here. They're going to extend. They're going to extend this warning. There's no doubt about
New
that. They're going to
information.
extend this.
This tornado warning
Smyrna,
has been updated.
Murfreesboro. These counties are going to get hit here pretty good here in a second. So they're going to extend this, and then we got this warning down here, radar indicated. Let's look at the camera down here, see if we can see this at Columbia, Tennessee. So get some very dark skies there right now. So let me turn that back off. Northern Georgia, Chatsworth. Yeah, this is the Georgia stuff's going to be late, man. That's going to be very late tonight. Probably closer to 10 o'clock the way it's looking. But we got to see how this stuff here. I'm looking at all this stuff starting to fire up back here behind the front. Starting to see some more activity here, starting to increase. See the stuff starting to increase in here? Starting to increase, starting to fill this in. This should be a pretty decent, solid squall line by the time it gets over here into Georgia.
New information.
Lewis.
This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, they're updating a couple of these. Let me take a look here. That one's got a lot of. Let's go to the Nashville radar here. So I'm looking here at the velocity. I'm looking to see if I see anything kind of pin off. Again, I see a boundary in here of winds. And that's got some rotation in there, a lot of gusty winds, but I'm not seeing a real textbook red on green signature, you know? Wind's going away and toward the radar. See strong rotation. Boy, that I tell you that. I wish I had a camera in Franklin. I can guarantee you this is causing some damage. Look at this purple. Oakwood Estates. This is some very rich housing in here. Garden Estates, Redwood Farms. This is the rich part of Nashville, south of there. They're getting tore up bad. I might have to do a Twitter search to see if I can see any baseball size hail coming out of Nashville. Holy moly! Look at this.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning. Okay, hold on a second. Let's get this back here. Where's that new tornado warning here? Up here near. Oh, there it is. Up here, up northern Tennessee, way north. I'm sorry if I get you all seasick. Stay with me. This is for central Stewart County. Goes till 5 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Parish Landing State Park, moving east at 50. So that is, we're getting spin ups all up along that line, and wherever those supercells kind of merge in with those lines, you can also get the spin ups there as well. Am I ready for the late night? Yes, that's part of the reason why I didn't stay on until late last night. That coupled with the fact that the YouTube algorithm dropped my butt. Now I knew tonight, because the fact that I've got Facebook to drive some traffic this way, we should be able to maintain. All right, we got a little bit better here. We got another warning here.
New information.
This is for Dixon County, southeastern Houston County, and Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee. Goes till 5:45. Severe thunderstorm was located over Camden, moving northeast at 45.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So, going to watch this closely here, but this cell down near Franklin, I tell you, that's just really nasty. I want to take a look at something here. Let's do, excuse me while I go over to X real quick here. And let's do, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't want to post. What am I doing? Sorry. I started putting my post. I'm just doing a search to see if there's any decent hail video out of Tennessee. Ah, there's one. Elizabethtown, found one. Let's show you this. Hold on one second. I will get it up for you. So here is some hail. Here's some small hail, but there's some hail there in Tennessee. That's pea-size hail. That's not really the big stuff, but definitely got that unique sound. But that's the only hail video I see so far. A lot of this is a lot of projected stuff. So we'll come back. We'll keep coming back to Twitter and X. And if you guys are out there looking on X too, if you guys see any hail video, let me know, and I'll go out and see if I can find it. So I'm sure everybody.
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So they're getting ready. There's going to be a new Smyrna and Murfreesboro are going to get hit with a new tornado, new severe thunderstorm warning coming out here real soon. Franklin was getting hit pretty good. I'm hoping to see some video out of Franklin to see if they can confirm some of the larger size hail. Haven't seen that just yet. Look at this gap. Boy, Memphis just bought out in the line. They got a nice gap in the line. He totally missed it.
Warning has been updated.
Totally missed it there. Oh, new warning. Here we go.
New information. This
Hopkinsville, near Fort Campbell, Kentucky. Damage threat considerable, 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Christian County, Trigg County, and western Todd County. Severe thunderstorm was located along the line extending from 6 miles northwest of Cadiz, moving east at 55. I was actually born at Fort Campbell, Kentucky, so there you go. Looks like they're updating the watch information. Let's go take a look at that real quick. And it looks like they're trimming away some counties. Indiana. No, they're adding some counties in Indiana. Okay, I see that. So let's pull this back a little bit. I see what they're doing. So they've added some counties up here to the north, and that's something new they used to not be able to do. So they added these counties there.
New information.
And we got some counties over here. This is what's from the old box. This one's only got till 8 o'clock. And I'm still waiting to see on the southern part of this if they're going to add some more down here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So they're getting ready to add some more counties there.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's in Kentucky. That was the one we just looked at. Yep, that's the one we just did. All right. Let's see the camera up here. Let's look at the Russellville camera here. And it's kind of cloudy. I tell you, I hate those hazy days. Makes it kind of seeing the thunderstorms not very good. They kind of sneak up on you. But that's a beautiful countryside there in Kentucky. Very nice. Hey, 365 Hunter, how you doing? Buchanan County, Virginia, looking right now. It's looking ugly right now. All right, well, let me see. First of all, I'm not exactly sure what part of the state you're in, so let me look that up so I know who I'm talking about here. So hold on one second so I can look that up. I don't know the geography for everybody in the country. I know Georgia pretty well, obviously. Let's see, Buchanan. Buchanan, Virginia. There we go. So you're over, are you just north of the Roanoke area? And thank you for the new subscriber, by the way. Thank you. Very southwest part of Virginia, Big A Mountain.
Has been updated.
Big southwest part. Okay, so you're over there on the western part. So let's go take a look at the weather-wise here again. Looking here at the big picture, and you're down here near Bristol, I'm assuming, the southwestern portion. So you're kind of in the slight risk zone here for the wind. Let's pull up the categorical there. So you're kind of in the southwest corner. I see we got a severe thunderstorm warning in your area right now. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4-inch hail. So you got some winds in that area right now.
This tornado warning has been updated.
So let's look at that. It's over near Bristol. Let's go take a look. That's the leftover storms over here near y'all. So
new information.
That's for central Russell and central Washington. Goes till 6:15. So moving east at 30. So y'all getting some stuff right now, and you might get some stuff again later tonight. So you got some other stuff coming through. But I see that there near Bristol. North there. I'm looking forward. You know, the Atlanta Braves are playing a baseball game with Cincinnati at the Bristol Park. I'm so looking forward to seeing that when that game goes on.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
I'm looking to see this. I'm looking to make sure none of these are observed right now. Let's look at these cameras near Columbia. This storm's getting awfully close. So the rain's starting to pick up there. Hey, no problem, 365 Vintage Hunter. That's the one thing I love about this channel. At least, as much as I want to complain about the not having enough subscribers and stuff like that, at least it gives me the opportunity to be able to answer y'all questions on one-on-one. And that's the part I love the most. I do love that. So no matter how I might bitch about the fact that we have to, beg for subscribers, it is a plus side that I can give you guys a one-on-one attention. So it's a little cloudy. I hate these hazy skies. Tough to see there. But that's a pretty nasty hailer there south of Pleasant Hills. Again, you see that dark purple in there. You got some pretty good hail in there. That's the part of this I like. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you very much. 7195. Got 5 more to go. We get to 7,200. I'll be like, yes. Uh-oh, the dog came over. My dog came over to say hello. Ollie, say hello to everybody. Hello. All right, the alarm went off, so I got to let you go now, puppy, okay? All right. That's my old dog. Oh, I heard the alarm go off here. Let's take a look here. Where was that one? North. I heard the alarm. I don't. Oh, there it is. It's new tornado warning. Got to put the dog down. Got a new tornado warning. This one is radar indicated. This is up in Illinois. Northern Vermilion and east central Champaign goes till 5:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Ogden and moving northeast at 35.
Warning has been issued.
So that's that one right there. Let me look at the velocity on this one, see what it looks like. Let's go in a little bit closer here. Again, weak rotation, nothing that's too strong. A lot of the stuff up here, although they've had a couple of verified ones up here, they've not been very strong. That's very weak. That's a very weak signature there. All right, not worried about that one. You can't get over hyper on every warning because you just got to see how they look and how they're structured, Because let's face the facts. The majority of your tornado warnings do not produce tornadoes. We know that. But the reason why they're issued is because when you get them spun up and you get them going, if you're not proactive and you don't give some people enough warning and it does spin up and drop something, which can happen, then if you just wait before you see that very tight signature, it's too late. You obviously want to give people enough notice. So that's what happens there. There's our new warning for the Murfreesboro area. I've been waiting on this one. So hold on one second. That was here to pop up here in just 1 second. Come on. Come on. I know you're there. I know you're coming. There you go. All right. Baseball size hail, destructive. This is for southeastern Davidson, Rutherford County, eastern Williamson, southeastern Wilson, northwestern Cannon. There's the alert for the destructive nature. Destructive storm on Williamson, Rutherford counties. Baseball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. So this is, again, over Cedars of Lebanon State Park, Auburn Town, Woodbury, Wookville, Smyrna, Milton, Franklin. Large hail, all being reported in here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
And again, you look at the Ville. We've had a big bullseye. That's our baseball size hail right there. Getting ready to hit it right over Murfreesboro. So hopefully, folks are taking cover on this thing over near Blackman because it's moving almost due east. So you see it just kind of rocking around on Blackman and Murfreesboro. Murfreesboro's going to take a direct hit from that sucker. That will cause some problems. Check the camera in Chapel's Hill just to get an idea of the sky conditions here. Ooh, a little dark. But yeah, we added 10 subscribers yesterday. We'll get one more. We got 10 we've added today, so at least we're moving in the right direction. You know, it's been a battle. Yeah, these thunderstorms are starting to pick up here across Alabama. I'm starting to notice that. Let me get this back going again. See the activity here kind of picking up here a little bit. So I got to watch that closely. So, new warning up here north in Kentucky. Let's go check out Kentucky. Here we go again. This is 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds for Muhlenberg, northeastern Christian, southeastern Hopkins, northern Todd. Goes till 5:45. Storm is 18 miles southwest of Central City, moving northeast at 45. Check out the Morgantown camera, see if it's looking back to the west. Yeah, there it is. It's pointing to the west.
New information.
See that thunderstorm back here to the west. Dark clouds on the horizon. So it's going to go downhill there pretty quick. Hello.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hey, Sarah. Good to see you. Welcome in for tonight. Of course, Diane. Good to see you there, too. Diane Farley back with us. And y'all keep up the light. What is my light count up? I haven't looked at that in a little bit. What are we up to now? We're up to 44. We're up to 44 on the likes. We're almost to 50. All right, guys. Average watch time 8 minutes and 15 seconds. So keep up the likes and keep up the subscribes. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. All right, at least the tornado warnings that were down here to the south have settled down just a little bit. Not seeing anything down here on the south part of that line. So one thing when you're doing this kind of coverage, you have to kind of keep scanning. So you got to keep looking. And obviously the chasers are down here chasing. Oh, look at them. Oh, those are pretty skies. Wow, look at that. If that don't tell you got an angry sky, angry thunderstorms, I don't know what will. But that's an angry looking sky right there. Got a new warning. What we got? A big one. This is a big warning here. Big area here. 7-mile-per-hour winds, damage threat considerable. This is for Henderson County, Benton County, Carroll, Madison, Southern Henry, Northern Chester, and Northern Decatur. Goes till 5:45.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Severe thunderstorm was located on a line extending from McKenzie to Blue Goose to near Mercer, moving east at 40. That's a big one right there.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been
issued. So this is that storm. You kind of see the wall cloud here coming in here to that camera there. There it goes. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, wow. Checking the lightning on that one. Heavy, heavy rain. Wow, that's what you call whiteout conditions. See the camera shaking there. A lot of heavy gusty winds with that thing. That's just proving what we're seeing there along the line. It's up near Paris. That's in that severe thunderstorm. I'm surprised this one didn't come up. Maybe I just got to give it a second. Nope, not coming up. All right. We'll keep checking back on them. Again, I appreciate y'all checking out the channel. We're coming up on 6 o'clock. We got 5 minutes till 6 o'clock. We're having a pretty good broadcast today. We're up to 46 likes. We only got to get 4 to get to our 50. Only got to get 5 more subscribers to get us to 7,200, which is another 100 milestone under our back here. And we're staying on this coverage here for tonight. We're going to be on for a while because I'm also covering for the North Georgia area, which will be coming in late. So we're going to be here for a while. We're kind of watching the evolution of a squall line. YouTube error is not responding. Oh, did I lose my broadcast? Oh, hold on one second. I got to get this call. Hold on a minute.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oops, sorry about that, guys. Hopefully we're still streaming. I'm getting an error message on my control panel, so I just got to ignore that. Got a new warning. Marshall, southeastern Murray, and southeastern Williamson. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Columbia, moving northeast at 40. So let me switch radars here, and let's look at the cameras in this zone. So there's Columbia. See if it comes up. Oh, they're getting a little overrun, I think. There we go. See the stormy conditions there. Not seeing anything there to look at. How about this camera?
A new radar indicated tornado warning
fire
has
station.
been issued.
That might be some hail in there with that. It looks like awfully big raindrops. Maybe a little hail in there too. What this camera here? Let's look to the west. Chapel Hill, a little bit fuzzy. So we got something in there. Let's look at the velocity and see if I can see anything in there. Nope, it's weak. These are spinning up a lot of TVSs on the alert system, but a lot of them are not dropping, which is good. We don't want to see that. I see the light rotation in there. And they can stay that way. We don't want to get there. Hey, Maddie, that's right. Tell them like and subscribe. That's right. You tell them all that, Maddie. And thank you for being a subscriber here on the channel. I appreciate that. And I'm hoping to do stuff for you guys that are doing the subscriber stuff. I might start doing some shorts for those who are a part of the actual like the Bram Tamlin, one of the little levels there, the lowest level. Just don't worry about the other levels. But if you want to start doing that, I might start doing some short updates for you guys that are contributed here on the channel. I think I got like 8 or 9 of y'all, and we're getting close enough now. So if anybody wants to participate in that, you can do that. It's like $2, something like that. But I was going to start trying to do some little shorts and stuff for the channel, just for the subscribers, just for those who are a part of the what do they call it on YouTube? I guess just special subscribers or something. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, for those who are actually contributing here, look at this big warning. Look at this. Wow, that's a long box. Look at this one. This is over damage to considerable golf ball size hail. This is for northwestern Madison, Limestone, Lauderdale, Colbert, and Lawrence. It goes till 6 o'clock. The storm has got moving east at 45. It's got a history of producing golf ball size hail. So this is the cell that I got to watch for Georgia, I think, because this may make it all the way across and into over to there. And you see out where it's going here. This watch goes for an hour. So by an hour, it should be over on the end of this watch box down near the Huntsville area. And look at the length there and doing the length over this other one. What do you figure? Probably within about 2 hours, we should be maybe getting close to the 2 or 3 hours. We should be getting over to the Georgia line here. So by 8, 9 o'clock, maybe. We'll see. But starting to see more cluster of storms. Look at these more storms here kind of clustering in with that cell. So that's what I was waiting on earlier. It's been a little slow materializing, but we're seeing more activity there. That's for sure. Starting to pick up a little bit. Seeing this chasers here on the move. They're moving eastward a little bit. Ooh, that's pretty. That's nice. Look at that Momatis there up ahead.
Considerable destructive thunderstorm warning
Very
has been
nice.
issued.
I love beautiful cloud fixtures. I'm a little bit of a weather nerd, no pun intended, but I'm definitely a weather nerd when it comes to stuff like this. When I see clouds like that, that's really pretty. Good contrast. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right, and hey, we just hit 48 likes. Only got to get two more likes, and we get to our 50. So we hit 50, and we're up at almost 350 views for today. We're holding our audience pretty decently, not bad. It's been, I know the other guys are up too, so we're the Facebook is able to keep our numbers up pretty decent, not bad. We're averaging about 8 minutes on our turnover. So yesterday was like 10.5. So we're doing pretty good. Can't complain. I mean, I could, but what good would it do, right? Got a little lone storm up here north of Chattanooga. And again, Chattanooga is one of my 4 cities here. So these are the 4 cities we're kind of watching. Obviously, look at the skies there. Nashville getting a little dark there. Birmingham's okay. The stuff's off to their north. Chattanooga's got even dark there in the Chattanooga County. There, it looks like a little dark there to their north too, looks like here. Chattanooga there, pulling up the camera there. You see that's a little bit dark there up to the north there. See a little bit of that thunderstorm, I think, to the north. So definitely seeing some places we got to watch here for this afternoon. Let's look at the storm reports. Haven't looked at this in a hot minute. We've got 4 tornadoes reported so far. So far looks like 2 in Illinois. We've had 1 in Tennessee and 1 there across extreme northwest Alabama. So we've had 33 wind damage reports, 39 hail reports, and 76 total reports so far. So far not that bad. I think we had 500 yesterday, something like that. Let me see what yesterday's total was here real quick, just for comparison here. So yesterday we had 23 tornadoes. It was 552. So 276 and 253. So it was pretty busy yesterday. When I checked that tornado report this morning, it was only like 6. So I knew we were going to get more because the survey teams had to get out and look. So far we've had 4 confirmed tornado reports. So those final damage reports, they always change because obviously the National Weather Service folks got to do their damage assessment and visualize and see where the tornadoes are, where they were produced. So I gotta watch this cell here. I'm gonna look at this camera here, Chapel Hill. Yeah, still looking kind of dark, but no real good definition there. Columbia South, there's Columbia, getting some heavy rain there. But wind not bad. I'm kind of looking at the trees a little bit, kind of seeing what's going on with those. Yep, got a message here. Hold on a second. I think my wife has let me know she was coming home here. Yes. Tell my wife to pick up some food.
This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been
All right, so let's go check down the southern part of this line. Let's go ahead and scan here. We're kind of watching these cells.
New information.
Louisiana.
This tornado warning has been updated.
That's up. Tornado warning been updated here and up here to the north. Let's check this one out. This is up near Chicago or south of there. We did have that. There's another confirmed tornado here. Emergency management reported touchdown north of Illinois 9 near 1600 East Road west of Paxton. So this cell that's up here did produce a tornado.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's look at the velocity on this, see what we can see. Again, this is a waving line and stuff. We've had spin-ups along this line. We've had a couple of these tornadoes spin up along this boundary. Been fairly weak, not bad. Like I said, I suspect both these tornadoes that did spin up, like this one here and this one back here, were both fairly weak. EF0 for most likely. Based off the signatures and what we're seeing as far as potential damage. So not bad. Nothing that's going to blow your house down. Could cause some roof damage maybe a little bit, but nothing that's going to be overly destructive. If you're going to have tornadoes, let's make sure they're little ones.
A new radar indicated tornado.
This is in Mississippi, Alabama. I got a new one down here to the south. Coming out of Arkansas. Here we go. Let's move the Jackson radar here. Got a new tornado warning right there. Let's check that one out. This is for central Chillicothe in central Washington. Goes till 6 o'clock. Storm was moving southwest of Lake Village, moving east at 35. So look at the velocity on this one, see what we can see as far as there. Yeah, got something in there, a little bit. A little bit of a spin there. Let me stop that real quick. I see something that caught my eye here. 74 miles away and 12 towards. So, but you got a nice little spike in the winds there. 74-mile-per-hour winds right there, right in the middle there. So it's going right down the middle here. Not a lot in that area. Eminence, Lakeport, probably sparsely populated, which is good. Continue to watch that one for a little while. Again, appreciate y'all checking out the channel. If you're new to the channel, let me introduce myself. I'm meteorologist Greg Majeski. And again, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please consider it. We're trying to get only 5 more subscribers to get us to 7,200. We're a small channel, so we celebrate our milestones by the hundreds. So we try to get that last 5 if you can. Please hit that subscribe button there. It does help the algorithm. We did hit 50 likes, by the way. We just hit 50, so thank you very much. We did hit 50 over there. Thank you very much. We're averaging 825 on the viewership today, so thank you. Again, I appreciate everybody who helps support the channel today. Let's go back over here to northern Alabama. See Brad's camera here. Let's see what he's seeing. He's got a couple of chasers with him right back on the highway. And thank you for that new subscriber. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 4 more to go. Thank you very much. Ooh, look at that lightning there. That was good. Saw that lightning strike. Saw a good lightning strike there. So I got a little bit. Yeah, he's got a nice little cluster of lightning near him. I see all those lightning strikes here. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's kind of weird. This is heading this way, but this is heading north. Go figure. Central Lauderdale and central Colbert County in northwestern Alabama. Severe thunderstorm is 8 miles south of Cherokee. And Liz Potter, you were 7196. Thank you for subscribing to the Weather Nerds channel. Thank you for joining our family. The storm's moving northeast at 35. So that is, probably see better with this one here. So that's kind of interesting though. You see these storms are kind of moving this way. These are moving this way. So we just got these supercells playing ping pongs with each other. Bumper cars is what I like to say. Let me see if the new model's coming in just yet. Let me see if I got some more hail video. I'm gonna look here again. Where is that? That was 22 minutes ago. Oh, here's some hail. Here's more hail video for you guys. Check this out. Let's show you hail. Oops, hold on a second. I hate pop-ups. Go away. There you go. See this quarter-size hail? That's a little bit bigger than quarter-size hail, wouldn't you say? Well, you see the difference there. That was it. Not sure where that's at. It was a Tennessee spotter. I know that. It's a Tennessee. Near Paytonsville, Pratt Road. Not sure where that's at. And there's the hail from earlier. So they're getting some larger hail. That's what I was looking to see if I could see more like that. So let's go over to here. I want to see if the 20Z is coming in. There's 21Z. Let's check this out. Okay, that is just coming in, but we can see what we got here. So this is going, this is 8 o'clock. So we kind of see what's going on here right now. So this is over to Huntsville. Looks like by 9 o'clock, getting close to coming into Georgia between 9 and 10.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. And then it kind of progresses at midnight. We're really kind of getting really hot and heavy there across Georgia. Yep. Tyler, you were talking to me about having a long night. Yeah, it's looking likely. I'm going to be walking dead tomorrow morning. But there's midnight kind of coming into the area there. I'm right here, right there. That's where I'm at. So I got to watch this line. This is a pretty intense line here coming into Alabama. So we got to watch that religiously tonight. I'll say one of the advantages about working in television, all the years I worked in doing TV, working in Atlanta. And, this tornado warning has been updated.
Well, there's like one updated tornado here into Tennessee. So let's check this out.
Still remains in effect. Storm capable producing located near Columbia, moving northeast at 35. The one advantage that you do have when you're working television is you've got multiple people to work with. So, you know, you can sit there and talk and do your coverage, and then you kind of hand it off to somebody else and eat, take a snack, take a break.
This tornado warning has been updated.
We got an update on this one to the south. Let's check this one out. Yeah, I see a little bit of inflow notch on that one. Still golf ball size hail. This is for central Chillicothe and central Washington County. So no change here. Still moving east at 35. Let's look at the velocity real quick.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
yeah,
issued.
that's looking nasty. I think we got a tornado there. That's looking promising right there. May have a tornado right there. There's nothing in the area. That's good. It's going to cross the river. But that's looking very promising. Let's freeze that real quick. Let's take a look here. 73, 54, 61 away, 46 towards. So 61, that's a 100-mile gate-to-gate right there. So we got a possible tornado, probably a small one looking at the signature there, sitting there between Jenny and Chillicothe right there. There's little roads in here, probably sparsely populated, but that could still do some damage to some houses. There's a hail core to the north there. That one looks like we may have a tornado there on that one. But it's still being radar indicated at this point.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's up in Illinois. Let's check that one out. Oh, new tornado warning here. Got there. Oh, this down here, right near Fort Campbell.
A new radar indicated tornado.
Radar indicated tornado. This is for northern Montgomery, northwestern Robertson. Goes till 5:45. Severe thunderstorm was kept located near Fort Campbell. Yours truly was born there. Moving east at 45. Army brat through and through right here. Right over Clarksville. Yeah, again, you're getting that squall line thing again. I really love highlighting these because it really does indicate and show these spin-ups that happen. So we've got our squall line here. You see a various type here. Palmyra, it comes up and see where it does this little indentation, kind of turns back right here on the reflectivity. So if you see how it goes and continues on up. If I change this over to velocity, you're going to see something very similar where they're kind of spinning back like this. So let's look at the velocity mode, and we'll take a look at that. So let me switch this over. Yep. So you see it's kind of snaking. It's going right. See where that little cluster of wind right there is? So that's our possible tornado right there. So let me check the winds in there real quick. Let's check the wind real quick. That is looking at, looks like 63. So not overly high. Can't really see a real gate to gate, but you see that wind field right through there, and it kind of spins up. It gets a little wind spike right there, about 63 miles per hour. Then it snakes back up. So it's pretty close to the radar. So that's a pretty good signature there. So it set up what they call a TVS, Tornadic Vortex Signature, set up in here. It does very common to get these to spin up along these squall lines like this. Now, these typically are not major tornadoes. They're typically on the low end, EF0, EF1 type thing, and they tend to be fairly brief. They don't last very long. But again, kind of heading up this way towards St. Bethlehem. This is right over to Fort Campbell area. If you're familiar where the 101st is at, that's right over the campus. Fort Campbell goes over for Kentucky or from Tennessee right into Kentucky. So it's right in the main ground, right off Interstate 24. And there's that signature there. It's updated right there. Let's move that over a little bit more.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So you kind of see that right there showing 64 mile per hour wind. So that's a pretty good signature there. So again, appreciate y'all checking out the camera. Make sure you hit that like button if you can, and make sure you hit that subscribe button. Okay, we're needing help with the audience. I'm going to go ahead and repost here on Facebook here in just a second. I got to go push some traffic over to this page. So help our audience score. We kind of dropped off a little bit right there. It could be because we're up to 52 likes. We're doing really well there. 828 on the viewership. So make sure you keep hitting those likes again. And I'm gonna do a link post here on Facebook real quick. So bear with me for just 1 second while I go grab my post real quick. So stand by for a second. I'm gonna do this a special way. I thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. That's what I'm talking about. Keep that going. Actually, let me switch this back over to reflectivity mode real quick. Hold on for a second before I go soliciting traffic out there on Facebook. Let's pull back out here a little bit. And we're kind of watching Tennessee right now. Tennessee, Northern Alabama. This is really nasty stuff. Really nasty. I only got to get 3 more to get to that 7,200. All right, so let me go do this real quick here. All right, this is what I'm going to do here first. So first thing I need to do is go to Facebook real quick. And let me go, or my YouTube page. Hold on a second.
Warning has been issued.
And let's go to your channel. Live. Here's where we're at right now. I'm muted. Here's that. Copy. Go back over here. All right. So one thing I've learned with Facebook, it's kind of weird. You could do this on the app, just for those who've never done this, okay? You go to Facebook and you post using your phone, okay? So what you do is like I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna say join
information. This severe thunderstorm
our severe weather coverage on the link in the comment section below. All right, and then I'm going to put my brand, which is stay prepared, not scared. That's going to be my new thing. That's how I'm going to differentiate myself away from other people. Be prepared, not scared. That's my motto. So what you do is you put it on there like that with a red background. You put that in there because these get picked up by the algorithm a lot when you do that in there. So I'm going to post that right there. I'm going to post it. All right, then I have to go over to my Facebook page here, because I got to put it in the comments section. So I'm going to go ahead and update this, hit right here. And there it is. And then I go to the comments section. And I just paste it right there. And boom. And there it goes. Done. Got it. And thank you for the new subscriber, by the way. So that is that's how I can go to Facebook and drive people over here. All right, got radar indicated tornado. Let's go back over to that one up there in Kentucky. They got 2 of them there. They got 2 spin ups there. Looks like, yeah, they put it over on the other side of that line.
This severe thunderstorm.
So this is for South Central Christian, Southern Todd County. Goes till 5:45. Storm capable producing a tornado was located near Clarksville, moving east at 50. Now I did see a couple of, again, that whole line is snaking, and you can get, actually, oh, there's like multiple ones in here. Wow, let me show you this. I got to go back to the wall again. Got to go back to the wall again. Hold on one second, guys. Let me go back out the wall here. And for those who didn't know, I was a broadcast meteorologist. I'm used to getting in front of a green squirrel. This is where I like to live. I like to describe things for you guys and kind of educate a little bit at the same time. So again, we got the squall line here. I'm noticing, like, here's a little indentation down here on the southern part. Here's another one up here, going up here, and then going up there. So you got 2 tornado warnings. Obviously, this is Kentucky, this is Tennessee. So 2 different weather service offices. So this one weather office did this one weather office did this one. So the fact that I'm seeing 2 spin-ups here kind of moving this direction. So this one's going this way, and this one's going this way. So going right over the Fort Campbell area. So that's why we got 2 of them sitting up here going in that direction. And hey, we got a new subscriber again. Thank you guys. I appreciate it, man. We're getting close to 7,200 there. Keep those subscribes and keep those likes going.
Destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Again, we're kind of watching what's going on here with the big picture as we're kind of watching the active severe weather here across Tennessee and Kentucky, continuing to get very much pounded right now. Now, you guys are going to be coming over from the Georgia side to watch our coverage. It is quiet for the moment, but we don't anticipate it to stay that way. Again, we're kind of watching these storms across northern Alabama right now. These storms here coming in through Huntsville are going to be coming in here a little bit later. Hey, this guy Stinks has got a question. He's asking about Cincinnati. So let me go ahead and take Cincinnati. You guys are going to get that stuff a little bit later tonight. Let's go look up here towards Cincinnati here. Again, right now there's a bit of a gap right now. It doesn't look that bad. Let's look at the model data here. Confirmed tornado updated here. Let's go. We got a confirmed tornado. Hold on a second, guys. We got to check on this. Which one's confirmed? There it is. It's on the base. Okay, this is the one. This is going right over Fort Campbell, Kentucky. Wow, this is terrible to see this. I mean, that is right over Fort Campbell. Let's look over to the high-res motion. Let's see there. I can't see it very well there. Let me read what the output here says. So confirmed tornado is located just south of Clarksville Outlaw Field. That's where the 101st flies out of, by the way. Damaging tornado, quarter-sized hail. Location includes Clarksville. Take cover now. So this is a confirmed tornado on the ground near the coming off the Clarksville, coming right near Fort Campbell. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here north of there as well. This is for Todd County in south central Kentucky. The storm is moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get y'all's questions now. I'm just trying to stay up on the coverage at the same time. So, oh, we got Teresa says she still got her power out there in Kentucky. You guys deserve a break in Kentucky. You guys have been getting pounded so bad there, just really bad. Someone said to take a look at Brad Arnold right now. Let's go take a look at Brad Arnold here. I will trust my Irish lady here is telling me to look at the camera here. Let's take a look. There, oh yeah, there's the Reed Timmer. There's the tornado vehicle right there. That vehicle is designed to drive into the tornadoes. So he's chasing in northern Alabama, which I know why, because when I was looking this morning, some very high helicity tracks were across northern Alabama. So I can see why he's tracking that area, but that's right through there. So we got another severe thunderstorm warning here. Hold on a second. Let's switch over to northern Mississippi.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
This one is for northern Lafayette, southern Marshall, northeastern Panola. Goes till 6 o'clock. Storm is moving east at 45. So again, I want to welcome everybody to the channel. We got a little surge because I just posted over on Facebook. So again, I just want to say, you guys that are coming over to help us out, if you're going to be kind of coming in and out, that's okay. Just make sure you hit that follow button if you can, a subscribe button, I should say, on YouTube, and hit the like button. It helps the YouTube algorithm because when you guys come in and come out, we got to have other people to replace you. So help us out there if you can. Got a new warning. This is a big one. Wow, look at the size of that box. Kind of taking up multiple boxes here. That's huge. I'll just read the counties here. This is Dixon, Montgomery, Northwestern Williamson, Houston, Chatham, Perry, Humphreys, and Hickman. All till 6:15. Storms moving northeast at 65.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So again, just to show you guys there in North Georgia may be watching right now. Again, there are your counties. We do have some of the extreme northwest counties in Georgia that are under that watch. Oops, sorry, let me drop my remote there. We're talking Dade and Walker and Chattooga up there across extreme northwest Georgia. Floyd is in there as well. We'll see some additional watches that are going to come out here later tonight, guys. So we're going to see some more, I think, coming across North Georgia and coming in through here as we're looking at a pretty good squall line that should be moving on through here, at least looking at the latest model data here coming in for tonight. And we just hit 400 views. Thank you. And whoever just subscribed to our channel to hit 7,200, thank you. That's good. We hit another milestone. We're a small channel, and to get to that, to get the subscribers that we need, we basically have to follow it 100 at a time. So to hit a milestone like that, I appreciate that. All right, confirmed tornado there, and got an update here across Kentucky. So let's take a look at this again. Observed tornado. This is the one that just updated here. Confirmed tornado was just south of the field. This was 4 minutes ago. That was not updated. Is this one there maybe? Oh, it's the northern one. They updated the northern one. Okay, here we go. So it's crossing over. This is tornado winds in effect. Confirmed tornado was located near Clarksville, moving east at 50. Let's hope it was a weak one and not a damaging one.
Information. This severe thunderstorm.
Weather spotters confirmed tornado. So we did have it spotted by the weather stormer. So let me go back over to Radar Meg. I'm sorry. All right. So again, we're talking about this storm right here.
This severe thunderstorm.
And we got a near severe thunderstorm warning for Bowling Green. This is for eastern Logan, northern Simpson, and Warren County. Goes till 6:15.
Tornado warning has been
the thunderstorm is moving northeast at 35. Let's look at the live camera there in Bowling Green. See what the camera looks like there. There it goes. Kind of cloudy. Yeah, kind of got some rain. Not the greatest view there.
Warning has been issued.
But we'll see that going. Oh yeah, you're right, Nate. I will get a break tomorrow. Today's going to be the long day, and I knew it was going to be a long day. So because it was impacting my backyard and coming into my viewers in North Georgia. First alert. Now, for those of you who are watching over from Georgia, who just came over from obviously from the North Georgia First Alert Facebook page, we will be able to simulcast on both in the future, but I would appreciate you guys subscribing and following on Facebook as well as this one. This one's going to be the primary as far as live coverage, like for hurricane landfalls and severe weather. This will be the primary page. I do have a YouTube page for the North Georgia First Alert, but it's very small. It's only got like 126 people on it, and it's really for my daily videos. We're not quite big enough to do anything on that channel, but this one is. We've got at least 7,200 here. So again, appreciate you guys supporting the channel. And again, we're not going to be going anywhere. So you guys want to stay watched as long as you can. And again, appreciate you guys supporting us. Make sure you hit that like button. We're up to 54 likes now. So our next goal on the likes is to try to get to 100. So let's see if we can get to 100 likes here for tonight. So, oh, this is a nasty look. So this was that one over Mississippi. Let's see. That's still radar indicated here. Let's take a look at. I'm gonna look at this one again.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's up in Kentucky. Let's take a look here in Kentucky. Yep, new warning here. Let's take a look at this one. Big box, tornado watch possible. Tornado possible. Logan County and southwestern Butler goes until 6:15. Severe thunderstorm was located near Clarksville, moving east at 45. Hey, Ava Diamond, new YouTube subscriber. Happy to have found you. Well, thank you very much. What's also interesting, as I think I've told this before, the breakdown on YouTube and Facebook are polar opposites of each other. My demographic breakdown for that 7,200 is about 70% male and 30% female. And on Facebook, the exact opposite. And there we got 7201. So thank you guys for coming on over. I've got an update on this tornado warning here. Radar indicated here. This is for northeastern Montgomery County and Middle Tennessee and northern Robertson. Goes till 6 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable producing a tornado is located 5 miles southeast of Clarksville, moving east at 50. Yeah, tomorrow's threat's pretty low. I'm not worried about tomorrow. I definitely will not be doing any coverage tomorrow. We're going to be, I'll be resting up and getting ready for Memorial Day weekend. I'm going to Florida. I will do my regular full forecast for my local channel in the morning on Friday, and then we're going to be heading on down. And Angie Young. Well, thank you, Angie Young, for joining our channel. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you. Like I said, there's more than one way to beat the YouTube algorithm, and this is one way to do it. And that's to, build up your Facebook page and drive people that way. That's another way to get around the algorithm a little bit. And then the algorithm will show you a little bit of love. So it does work. I just proved it right there because we had a nice little surge. We got you're in Rheingold. Well, hey, Rheingold, good to help you on board. We got a new update here. Let's see, which one they just update on. I heard the alert tone. Oh, it's got a report. Yeah, confirmed tornado. Ongoing tornado also confirmed by radar. Oh, God, this is terrible. Bad location. Observed tornado. This was confirmed tornado. This is for Christian in southern Todd County. Confirmed tornado over to Clarksville. Let's go back over to velocity again.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Again, I'll say this. These tornadoes are not, they don't appear very big, but that one right there.
New information.
This is Clarksville.
Thunderstorm warning has
Let's go back over to the weather wall here. So there is our, whoops, well, hold on a second. Can't go to the weather wall while that's up. And thank you for that 7204, whoever you were. Thank you for subscribing. Here's our tornado right here. You see it coming on through, right there, south of the Red River Estates. Here's our tornado right there, getting ready to cross Interstate 24. So here's our spin up here. This one's been confirmed. We had one up here, and then we had one up here as well. So we have two different ones that have spun up. So this one's the best looking signature here. Port Royal, Walnut Grove. Watch out for this as this thing comes on across here real soon. So let's hope that these are weak tornadoes, not big ones. We don't want to see any monsters go through town like we had in Kentucky on Friday night last week where we had all those deaths. We don't want to have any of that. So I'll be looking for any kind of damage reports here on Twitter here in a little bit on X. And see, there's an update. So it's just now crossing the interstate. Notice it's the boundary, though. Look at the boundary. See the S? I can't, I mean, we had this yesterday. It's such a textbook thing. And you get the nice little squall line bending back over, going all the way up. That is a textbook squall line tornado. These typically are weak. They're not very strong. EF0, EF1 at most. So we're talking 60, 70 miles per hour for the most part, maybe flirting with 90 to get up to EF1 level. But they can be destructive. They can do damage and obviously knock down trees and cause problems. But that is a textbook there. And that's what we'll be watching for North Georgia for tonight. If any of these squall lines get going, is if we get any kind of spin-ups along the line. Now, we've got the tornado watch up there for extreme northwest Georgia for right now. Oh, new warning. Let's go look at this one. Just popped up while I was sitting right here, so let's do it. This one is for Davidson, Dixon, Montgomery, Sumner, Chatham, and Robertson. Goes till 6:45. Severe thunderstorms along the line, extending from Elkton to Ashland, moving east at 45. So this is north of the Nashville area. We do have Nashville as one of our cameras, by the way. So we'll continue to watch. Yeah, those skies in Nashville are getting kind of dark there. Not bad right now. Still some stormy conditions there north of Chattanooga too. Obviously, Blue Ridge, Georgia, looking pretty good. Got some sunshine there. Blue sky, kind of breezy there, but definitely Nashville's looking like the worst of it right now. As far as the sky conditions, those are looking a little angry. Looks like they're gonna be getting hit pretty good here very soon. We'll be checking back on the Nashville camera here a little bit later. Let's go back to our main radar here. And it's good to always have get a few subscribers beyond your stuff. That's in Washington. So they just updated the tornado warning down here. Let's take a look at this one.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
So they just updated this warning here. Let's see if they've got anything new in here. Still radar indicated 13 miles south of moving east at 45. Okay, no big there. I was just making sure that they didn't update that to anything more substantial. See, the chasers are moving here. Where are they heading off to?
New information. This tornado warning.
I think they're going to start heading to the west here very soon. Oop, got a new update. Which one? It's probably these two up here. Yeah, this is observed. That's that one I was just looking at. There it is. Tornado warning is in effect for central Montgomery and northern Robertson. Confirmed tornado is located 8 miles south of Guthrie, or 9 miles east of Clarksville, moving east at 50. So that was the one I was just looking at. Let's go back in here again.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Let me switch over to the let's try this radar here. This is the closest one.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
Where's Guthrie here? Where's Guthrie? I don't see Guthrie. There's Guthrie right up here. So this is picking up on the northern part of this line. How many miles south did that say again? Let me see that. It was 8 miles south of Guthrie.
A new severe thunderstorm.
So let's do the math on this. So 8 miles. Here's Guthrie right here. So that would be roughly right about there. So right in the kink. Yep. That's right where I would look. That's right where I look. So that's what we're seeing. So again, it was saying it was right there. Get off there real quick. So our tornado is sitting right here. There's Guthrie right here. 8 miles puts it right about there. So this is a confirmed tornado just crossed the interstate right here and heading up toward Adams, Keysburg, Cedar. So it does appear to be a fairly small one just because I'm not seeing that strong red and green gate to gate there. So, but this is something to kind of watch here as it continues to move up this way. It's again a confirmed tornado. It looks like it passed a little bit further south of Clarksville, moving in this direction. There's the update again. Again, this little squally ass, snaky ass line. And for those folks in Georgia tonight, that's what if we get a squall line, which is what we're looking for, this is what I'm going to be looking for. I'm going to be looking along that line to see if we get any kind of spin ups, because that's what we're kind of expecting, those squall line. At the same time, I got to watch and make sure we don't get any individual thunderstorms ahead of the squall line, because you can get potential severe thunderstorms with a supercell thunderstorm if we get one out ahead of the storm, which is what we're seeing all across Tennessee right now. So we're getting a lot of that right now across Tennessee. Oops, turn that thing off. Back over to me. I want us to see Connor. All righty. Yeah, the chasers were kind of out of position. I'm surprised they didn't set up in Tennessee. I don't know, but there's been a lot of in Tennessee. If I was a chaser, I would have been up in Tennessee today. That's where I was looking. So again, appreciate you guys checking out the channel and everybody coming on board here for today. We're currently at 55 likes. Keep those likes going. We got a good audience right now. So again, I appreciate everybody checking us out. And if you are not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button.
New information.
Help us out a little bit there.
Warning has been updated.
So we're gonna keep watching this and keep going on. So you guys keep it going here.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Check out some of these cameras up here. All right, seeing that.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, new radar indicator. Well, that's down in Mississippi here. I see that one. Oh, here we go. This is this one. Let's switch over to. Oh, come on. My single site here. Come on. There you go. Sometimes it gets a little stuck. Here's our new warning down here. Oh, they were moving away from that storm too. Thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Southwestern Lafayette, northern Yalabusha, northeastern Tallahatchie, and southern Panola. Storm is located near Crowder, moving east at 40. Let's look at the velocity on that one. Oh yeah, right there. Storm chasers need to do an about face. They're heading south. This is up here. Oh, I bet they're mad. They're going the wrong way. Let's see. Did he turn back around? No, he's in the wrong direction.
New information. This severe considerable.
So this one is heading toward Cortland. It's going to go over. It looks like over Pope and Cortland. Well, that's the rotation right there.
This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So just when you think you got it all fixed out here, we got this. Oh, here's a new tornado warning. This is in northern Alabama, so this is one for Georgia folks. We got to pay attention to. This is getting closer to the Huntsville area. Radar indicated. This is southwestern Limestone, southeastern Lauderdale, southeastern Colbert, northwestern Morgan, northern Lawrence. Goes till 6:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Muscle Shoals, moving east at 45. So that is, let's look at Brad Arnold's camera here. He's out ahead of this right now. Oh yeah.
New information. This tornado.
Got something right back in here. South of Muscle Shoals. There's some roads in here. I hope we don't have a drop tornado in here. Because we got some roads in there.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new tornado warning. Where was that one at? Oh, this is this one. Okay. Got a new one down here in Mississippi. This is that same cell. We've been tracking this one for a while. This is for southern Washington County, southwestern Humphreys County, southern Sharkey County. Goes until 6:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Avon, moving east at 35. So looks like we're getting a new watch coming out right now. Let's go ahead, or at least they're being updated here. Let's take a look here at the big picture here. All right, looks like they're just trimming some away. So I'm waiting. We're gonna get some new tornado watches here in a little while. Probably gonna go into the wee early morning hours. It's gonna cover a bigger part of Alabama, parts of North Georgia, and parts of eastern Tennessee a little bit later tonight. So you guys need to be prepared for that. Now we have been having some issues out there with the weather radios out there. I got it over my Facebook page for you guys from North Georgia First Alert. If you want to sign up for the weather call service, you can do that. Weather call is a great service, great partnership for us for the local channel. What it does is you get a severe thunderstorm call, and you hear my voice saying, "Hey, tornado warning in your area," and tells you what you need to do. Similar to what like the alert system's doing here. But when you get the call, you're going to get the text message showing you your position because it locks in on your phone and shows where you're at in position where that severe thunderstorm is for a location, and you know what you need to do. So it's only going to alert you if your box or you show up in that polygon somewhere. So great service. It's 4 cents a day. It's well worth it. And you guys can look at that. My wife just got home.
New information. This tornado.
And thank you to PJ from the South. PJ from the South, thank you for being subscriber 7206. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in Tennessee. Let's go check this one out. 60-mile-per-hour wind, golf ball size hail. Damage threat considerable. This is for DeKalb County, northeastern Rutherford, southeastern Wilson, northern Canyon. Goes till 6:45. Severe thunderstorm is located 9 miles southeast of Walter Hill and moving east at 35.
Has been issued.
So that's a nasty looking cell. Look at the velocity on that thing. Yeah, that needs to be watched. See, again, we got another situation where we got a straight line in here. If this thing starts to S, same thing with the one we saw up near Fort Campbell. We got to watch that. Could become tornadic. It's got a little, looks like a little bit of inflow there going. Let's see the cameras out here in Smithville. Kind of cloudy, kind of hazy.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning
Here's
has
the
been
airfield.
updated.
Real hazy. Now, when I say it's hazy, you really can't see the definition of the clouds very well.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
So, Georgia, you guys got to watch this cell here. These cells here are moving pretty much easterly. There's some stuff merging into it, but moving easterly. Let's look at the distance here from the state line. I'm going to do the measure on this from the state line over to this cell over here.
This
so we're looking at,
has been updated.
oh, hold on, right about here actually. About 77 miles. So at the speed it's moving within about 2 hours. So it's now 6:41. Oh, thank you, darling.
Has been updated.
6:41. So I'd say by between about 8:30 or so, we might have it coming. That one coming across the line. So we are getting a lot of tornado. We got 8 tornado warnings. Still got one up here to the north. Look at. We've had 3 of them up here. Touchdown. We got 1, 2, 3 been reported up here across Illinois. These were all weak, all by the radar signature. So I'll need to do a search on Twitter here in a minute and see if they've got any an X and see if they've had any damage reports or not. A lot of hail reports. Let's look at the report here. I've not seen this in a hot minute. We're up to 122 now. 6 tornadoes, 56 wind reports, 60 hail reports. So we're doing pretty good so far. Let's go back here. I got a new warning here. This is in northern Mississippi. Let me switch radars here real quick. Sorry about that. There we go. Let's check it over here. This is for wind and hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for southeastern Lafayette. Goes till 6 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm is located near Oxford, moving east at 40.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's the one we just did. Lafayette right there. It's really interesting how we got a gap in the line. We got a line down here, and then we got a gap. Then we got the storms here. I think that's kind of stolen some of the energy here. But these storms here are going to arrive ahead of that squall line coming in across North Georgia. So Dalton, got to watch that cell, man. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way, whoever did that. Thank you very much. And we got a record number of viewers right now coming over here. I know a lot of folks coming over here from my North Georgia First Alert Facebook page. So again, I want to thank everybody here for joining us here on our coverage here. It's going to be kind of a long night as we're kind of watching the conditions go downhill for tonight. Seeing some pretty rough weather. There's some here north of Chattanooga. Let's do this warning real quick. There's a new warning here. This is for southwestern Ray, north central Bradley, southwestern Meigs, northeastern Hamilton. Goes till 7:30.
New information.
Severe thunderstorm is located 8 miles north of Soddy Daisy, moving east at 25. So you guys tonight in Georgia, let me take a look here at the latest model data here. We just did that one. So bear with me for a second. Let me double check and make sure what our latest model run here is.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, we just did that one. All right. So the 21Z is just now in. So let me go ahead and go back to something. We'll show you all this. Let me pull up the model data here. So this is the 8 o'clock. So let's go to the model data. Here we go.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
That's in Indiana. Hold on a second. We got to go back to that one. Hold on. I apologize. I got to stay on top of this. We just got a new warning up here in Indiana now. Oof. Radar indicated here. This is near Lafayette. This is a ping pong size hail. This is for north central Fountain County and Warren County. It goes till 7:45. Possible tornado was near Vermilion Regional Airport, moving east at 25. This one has had a history of producing some tornadoes. You see 3 of them back in here. And a lot of these have been weak, but Again, this is getting near Lafayette, Indiana. I got to watch that closely here, so we'll come back to that one here in a second. All right, so I want to go back here to the big picture here. So hold on one second. All right, so this is your model. This is the latest high-resolution model, the 21Z that just came in. This is kind of your simulated radar. So I will say this looks a little slow because this is what we currently see right now. It's like 7 o'clock. This looks like maybe an hour behind. So, because I think we're going to have that in there by 9. So by 9 to 10 o'clock, this is what it's coming on through, and 1 o'clock. But I think this is a little bit behind, just based off what I'm seeing on the live data there. So, but you notice by the time we get to 2 or 3 in the morning, we're done. North Georgia's finished by 2. But you see it coming there.
New information.
Across the area. There's at midnight.
Storm warning has been updated.
And there's 11 o'clock. I think it's a little bit behind, just a little bit, based off what we're currently seeing and what it's showing. Because this is showing like 8 o'clock, and this is what the current picture is looking like right now. So it's almost 7. So I think it's about an hour off a little bit. So if it's off by an hour, I think it might be. So this says 10 o'clock. I think it's 9 o'clock we're coming across here. So and we'll be watching this. And you notice these little supercells here out ahead of that main line. That's what I'm kind of watching for. So let's go back over to radar and mega. So that's what we're looking at. That's your timeline. So by the time we get to 2 in the morning, North Georgia, y'all are done. We're finished with it. But we got these nasty cells here coming up into the Huntsville area. I couldn't find a decent camera in Huntsville. Hold on one second, guys. I got to get some tissue. I got to blow my nose. When I get talking too much, I get drainage. Hold on.
This severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yo, wow. This we got to watch this, guys. This is that cell coming in toward Huntsville. Baseball-sized hail now being reported here. This is for northwestern Madison, Limestone, Lauderdale, and Lawrence. And this storm is located near Athens, moving east at 45. So my buddies at Barron Services, which is there in Huntsville, they've got that coming right on their front door. So let's check out Brad Arnold's camera.
This severe thunderstorm
nothing in his area right now.
Updated.
We'll keep checking back with him. So y'all give me a second real quick. I need to go take care of my business. I'm gonna be right back.
This tornado warning has
not going anywhere. So stand by. All right. I got to pee and I got.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Be a better broadcast. I'm able to push people over from Facebook over things, so let's help them. All right. All righty. Sorry about that. Oh, I left my microphone on. Sorry, guys. Get to hear that up close and personal. I just pulled a naked gun.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Hey, Major Carver's back. Good to see you, Major Carver. Major Carver is also an Air Force meteorologist. He was he's been very helpful to kind of be another set of eyes on our coverage team. So welcome back, Major Carver. We got a lot of folks from North Georgia watching right now. I just got folks coming over watching.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, we're up to 58 likes now. If you haven't given us a like now, very important. We're a small channel, okay? So if you're not aware of how YouTube works, when you're a small channel like we are, you got to get several things to help the algorithm out, because right now we're averaging about 7.5 minutes per viewer, okay? So people come, people go. The way the YouTube algorithm works, you got to get likes, you got to get subscribes, and you got to get comments. So if you're watching from Georgia, leave me a comment down below. If you got a question, I'll try to answer it. I'm kind of going through these a little bit. And yes, Jeff Span's territory, yeah. Jeff Span out of Birmingham. Oh, got a new tornado warning. Hold on a second. Hold on to that thought. Let's go back to this. Got a new tornado warning here. Saw that lit up here. Ping pong size hail This is for southwestern Warren County, central Coffee County, east central Bedford, northwestern Grundy, south central Cannon. Goes till 6:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles west of Manchester, moving east at 35. Let's go check this out. Well, let's go over to velocity mode real quick.
New information. This tornado warning
That's
has been
kind of hard to
updated.
see. That is not a very, it's rotating, but not clear to see very well. But we'll keep a watchful eye on these. A lot of these have not spun up. We've had a lot more spin-ups actually making landfall up there, touchdowns up toward Illinois than we have down south so far. So here we go. So anyway, going back to what I was saying. So if you guys are new to the channel, keep those likes going. We're up to, oh, there you go. You spiked me to 61. Thank you very much. Yeah, keep the likes coming. Keep the subscribes coming, because that allows the YouTube algorithm says, oh, people are interested in this, and they allow other people to see my thumbnail to say, hey, come check out the coverage. So right now I'm going around the YouTube algorithm by using Facebook, because I got a good, decent pool to pull from over there. So I do appreciate you guys helping to support my other little endeavor, my other little channel here. Again, in the future, we will be simulcasting on both platforms, whatever you feel most comfortable with. It'll be on this one, either on this site or on the North Georgia First Alert Facebook page, which we can't simulcast on until June 8th. That's when the new page will be 60 days old and I can broadcast. For those who don't know, my original page got hacked and Facebook still has it. So I'm still waiting to get it back. Ooh, I just saw something here. Wow. I can see why they put a significant on there. Two EMA reported baseball-sized hail at the Red Bank area south of Wheeler Dam. Oh, ouch. No wonder they put out that significant thing there. Yeah, that hailer is probably getting near Athens right now. Wow. I can see why they put the baseball-sized hail. They had it live updated here. So this is getting ready to go, looks like just north of the Huntsville area right now. So very, very bad in there. Oh, new warning. Got a new warning.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This one is for east central Sunflower, northwestern Carroll, southwestern Granada, and northwestern LaFleur. Goes to 6:45. Severe thunderstorm was near Ruleville, moving east at 30. We got a chaser in the area. Let's see what his video looks like here.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh, nice. There's a nice little view of that wall cloud. Right over a cornfield. That's a very nice shot. See that one? Very nice. Very well. Oops. Ooh, there you got a little lightning there too. All right. Looks like they're updating some of the tornado watches here. Let me double check and see what they're doing with that. Hold on one second. Let's get off the shot. And we'll double check the watches. Oh, there we go. So we got some new watches that just got added into Mississippi. All right, so we just added some new counties there.
Information. This tornado warning
So
has been updated.
let's go over to Weather Tap here so I can update this. All right, so they just added these new counties here in Mississippi. These go until midnight, or 1 o'clock a.m. and then 12 o'clock midnight, or Central Daylight Time. So again, I do expect we're going to get some more across Alabama and Georgia that'll be issued here going in tonight. It'll probably go into the wee early morning hours, probably like 3 o'clock in the morning or so, 4 o'clock in the morning for the area. So again, if you want to sign up for that weather call service, in fact, I'll go ahead and put this in here just for people wanting to know. Hold on one second. Let me do this for you real quick. I'll put this in here. Hold on. I'll put this in the chat for you guys. Hold on one second.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let me get this for you guys real quick here. Hold on a second. And let's see here. Edit post.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Can I grab it right there? Oh, hold on a second. Let me just do it this way. I'm such a dummy. All right, here we go. All right. So here, I'm going to go ahead and put this in the chat for you guys. For anybody there in North Georgia, if you feel comfortable, if you want to do this service, here is Weather Call. It's one of my weather partners here. It is, again, in case you are having an issue with any of your, because the weather radios probably are not working. For those who don't know, a lot of the weather radio transmitters are being serviced by some sort of big update, and a lot of them were not working. So I know we're going to be going into the wee early morning hours. if you want to sign up for that service, what you're going to get is you're going to get a call on your cell phone, and it's going to be my voice saying, hey, this is Greg at the North Georgia First Alert Weather Center. You got a tornado warning in your area. Take shelter immediately, something like that. And you'll get a text message which shows your position on your phone, the GPS, where that polygon is and where your relation is to the radar image at the time. So if you like that service, you can go ahead and sign up for it. It's $15 for the year, and it does help support the channel. I get a little bit of that, not much, but like $3. And you guys get a service, and it's like 4 cents a day. I mean, come on, it's kind of a no-brainer. So, and there's no app to fool with. It's a service. You sign up for it. They're going to call you and say, hey, this is a test message. And you get that number, and you take that number, and you save it in your phone as weather call. So that when the call shows up, it says weather call. It's like, oh, it's Greg calling. Yeah, Greg's calling you. So check it out. Try it out and sign up for that service. So this is definitely a good night to have that. That's for sure. Because those nighttime tornadoes are the absolute worst. And we saw that last week, unfortunately, there in Kentucky, when we had all those deaths in that area. Hopefully we don't get anything like that tonight. I just hope it just stays quiet. But these storms here that are going through northern Alabama, I'm really worried about Dalton right here. Let me go back to the radar here. I'm really concerned about Dalton and then coming in here. So into Lafayette, Chickamauga, Trenton, and Dalton. That area right up in here. Got to watch this closely as those cells are kind of moving in that direction. We're still probably a couple hours away, but if they continue to hold their punch, that could be causing some problems a little bit later tonight. All right, up to 60. There we go, 64 likes. Thank you, guys. We only got to get, let's see if we can get 100. That'd be nice. Let's get to 100 subscribers. And if you guys want to subscribe and help push that number up there a little more, that's 7207 in there, the right-hand corner. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button, too. Thank you, my bride. My beautiful bride bought me a turkey burger and some strawberries. She's trying to get me to eat right and not have high cholesterol. Those were her words, if you heard that earlier. Got a new warning that just came out.
New information.
Let's do this first before I eat my food.
Warning has been updated.
So this is going across the city of Huntsville. Damage threat considerable. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 2-inch hail. This is for northwestern Jackson, Madison County, Limestone County, southeastern Lauderdale, northeastern Lawrence. Goes till 7 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located near Athens, moving east at 40. So you guys up here in northwest Georgia, Dalton and Lawton, I'd say probably after 9 roughly, watch out for this cell. This cell continues to move in an easterly direction, and it's still holding its punch. So I'm going to watch it very closely tonight.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm.
Judith, you guys in North Carolina get some rain. What part of North Carolina? Are you in western North Carolina? And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Are you up there near Murphy and over near Cherokee? Because you guys will get that stuff coming across late tonight. That'll probably come in 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So, anyway, let me take a little bite of my sandwich here. Hey, thank you, Major Carter, for answering that question. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sean. But thank you for answering this question. Smithville, Tennessee. This is the one up here. Let's take a look at that one. Let's go look at the velocities on these. Let's take a look here. Yeah, that's got a possibility. That one there. They're both weak, though. As long as these things stay weak looking, that's all I care about. I don't want to see no big ass tornadoes. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get in trouble with YouTube. I can't cuss. Although I did say it's not meant for children.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, so this is a tornado warning down here. They just updated here. "17 miles east of Multiple Shoals, moving east at 45. So they're still indicating radar rotation in there. Not seeing it very well. Let me see here. Am I on the right? Let's go to this radar here. Yeah, not seeing it very well. Yeah, a little bit. Nothing to write home about. Not too concerned about it. See Brad's camera. Oh, we should be able to see his cell pretty good. He's getting in a good position to see this. Hey, Loretta from Blairsville. How you doing, Loretta? Good to see you. You guys, again, it's going to be late for you guys in Blairsville. Oh, there's some lightning. I'm expecting this all to be done by 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So sometime after midnight, y'all be ready for that in Blairsville. And I'm waiting on the new model data. Let me pull out of this real quick. Kind of watching that cell there in northern Alabama. Look at all the stuff up in Alabama. We got several tornado warnings. We got 1, 2, 3 tornado reports down. Let's see if this is updated here on the storm report here. Yep. Oh yeah, we're up to 9 tornadoes now. 9 tornadoes have been reported. Up to 138 total reports. What's that? 63 hail and 66 wind. This is what happens when you're nearsighted, a little nearsighted, but you can't read because you got to take your glasses off. Most people have to put glasses on my age, but I'm the exact opposite. Got to take it off to read.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
I just cut back this one up here. Radar indicated golf ball size hail. Let's see this camera up here, see what it looks like there. Oh, yeah. Shorting up toward the sky there. Good camera here. All right, some dark clouds coming in through there. Let me go back over to Radar Maker. Sorry, guys. I sometimes forget to switch the doggone camera. That's what happens when you're looking at 2 screens. Keep those likes going, guys. Keep that going. We got up to 66 likes. We need 34 more likes to get to 100. And let's see if we get 2 more subscribers. We like to do with 5s and 10s on this channel. Let's see if we get to 1710. Let me take that down real quick. Oops. Did I close that? Oop, I did. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Hold on a second. That was an accident.
A new observed tornado warning has been issued.
Ooh, that's an observed tornado. That's this one. We got observed tornado here. This is one of the chase. This is southwestern Madison County, southeastern Limestone County. Goes till 6:45. Confirmed tornado was located near Browns Ferry, moving east at 35. This is where Brad, he's going to intercept this. So this is the storm he's going to intercept. Thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has
so we're
been
getting a confirmed tornado that's on the ground here. We got the Reed Timmers tornado interceptor is in the vicinity. I know he's been chasing this area. Ooh, this is going right through Athens. That's terrible. Ooh, that's not good. That's going right through the middle of a town. That's terrible. Look at that, guys. I think we got a tornado coming into Athens right now. That is not good. That's not a good place to be right now. Got a new warning here. The alert tone came out. Where are we at? Oop. Got 2 tornado warnings that just came out at the exact same time. Hello. Okay, so we got this one first. There's one right there. This is for East Central Lafayette, Southern Union, and Northern Pontotoc goes till 6:45. This one's moving east at 30. And then we got another tornado warning down into the south. And thank you, Rob Farmer. Rob Farmer, thank you for being 7209. And here's another one down here in Louisiana. That one's also looks pretty weak. There's right there. See, it's been red and green. So this one is for northeastern Grant Parish, northwestern LaSalle Parish, and southeastern Wind Parish. Goes till 6:30. This storm is moving east at 30. That one's looking pretty weak. But we got to go back up here, obviously, to the one that we know is confirmed, not just a warning that's observed. This is up here, and this is in the Athens area. This is not looking good. Hopefully it's not a strong one. But let me go over to the wall real quick. Again, I want to go back over here to the weather wall. And we're up to 70 likes, by the way, so keep doing those likes. So we're looking at something right about in here, looks like here. There's Blackburn, Green Hills. Here's Athens. Here's Interstate 65. And there's Highway 72. So here it is. There's Brad Arnold. He's going to try to intercept this right now. So somewhere right in here, looks like we got the red on green. It doesn't look like it's overly strong, but it's in this general area. We'll see what the next update does here in a second, but it definitely triggered TBS, and it was observed. So hopefully it's a weak one. It does not appear to be a large one, but a fairly small one, but it is going into a populated area. Look at all the streets in here. Now that just updated. So it looks like we're over the Green Hills area here, getting close to, what is that? The Industrial Park. I'm not sure the name on that, but there it is right there. We'll keep an eye on Brad. Looks like he's turning off right here. Let's see if we can take a look at Brad and see what he's doing. That's Brad Arnold there. He is with the Radar Omega team. Let's see what he's doing here. He's got that's some open land there. He might be able to see. If we got something there, he might be able to see that. There's a wall cloud. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, now we're going to see if we got anything there. That's an angry-looking wall cloud.
This severe thunderstorm warning.
Over to the right, maybe? Might be behind that tree.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
I see the wall cloud. It's definitely rotating.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
I think he's going to try to get a little closer. All right, looks like they're updating the tornado watch right now. Trying to see what he's seeing over in there. I'm not seeing a whole lot.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
So I see the rotating wall cloud, but I can't see much of anything else in there. He's getting closer. I need to loop this once again. So here it is right here, going over Green Island, getting very close to Interstate 65. I'm going to guess he's going to try to go on 31 and go up this way. We got a new warning. Let's back up and take a look here. What we got? Big severe thunderstorm watch here coming into Nashville now. This is for quarter-size hail. This is for Davidson, Rutherford, Murray, Sumner, Williamson, Wilson, Chatham, Trasdale, and Hickam. Goes until 7 o'clock. Storm moving east at 50 miles per hour. In fact, we could pull up Nashville because I've had that camera up all day. We'll see how the conditions are. Yeah, it's getting really dark. It's going to start storming there like crazy real soon. And seeing a little bit of that lightning come through there. I wish there was a camera in Huntsville I could have pulled from. I was trying to find one. All right, let's go down here a little bit. All right, let's go back here to the south again. Switch over to this radar here. Oh, look at that. Looks like an inflow notch there. Hold on. Back that. So it looks like we got a little bit of, an inflow notch going right in here. So this is still reporting an observed tornado located near Browns Ferry. Got a new warning. Let's see what we got here. Back out. Oh, up here to the north. Don't want to forget our friends up here in Illinois. They're getting hammered too. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Vermilion County and southeastern Champaign. Goes until 6:45. The storm was near Sydney, moving northeast at 40. I'm really surprised. I mean, they got 3 reported tornadoes and hail. I think they definitely got a lot more action up there in Illinois than I would have thought they would have gotten today. Actually, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tornado reports right there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So look at all these warnings. We've got tornado warnings down in Louisiana. Here's Mississippi. Got 1, 2, and 4 Mississippi. 2 in Alabama. 2 in Tennessee. Nothing up in Kentucky right now. They've had enough up in Kentucky, I'll tell you that. Let's go back to his camera. He's awfully close. He should be able to see something here. Let's take a look. Come on. Give it a second. Ah, come on. What happens is you get too many people trying to get in there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, can't see it. We'll keep trying though. Ooh, man, that's bad. I think it's going right through. Again, this is a town, folks. It's just south of Athens. New warning just came out behind this one. We got another one behind here too. Radar indicated this is for southwestern Limestone, northwestern Morgan, northeastern Lawrence. Goes till 6:45. Severe thunderstorm capable producing a tornado was located over Cortland and moving east at 45. So we got 2 warnings on this. This cell's producing 2 different tornado warnings. Very well, yeah. Oh wow! Look at the. Oh wow! Well, that's something you don't see every day. So, this is one over here. This is one back over here. 1, 2. Now this one's observed. This was radar indicated. But we got 1, 2, got 2 different tornadoes. Look at the loop on this thing. And this whole complex of storms is pushing to the east. So again, northwest Georgia, y'all watching, y'all need to pay attention to this one. Okay? It's got a history of producing tornadoes. I'm going to tell you right now, when I did my update this morning, what I was seeing, it was showing west-east, almost direct high helicity. It was going all the way into Georgia, and this is what fired up here. So I can see exactly why Brad and the tornado chaser Timmer Reed was going on that cell, because that's exactly what the high-res models were showing this morning. When I did my update this morning, it was showing that, and that's where the strongest helicity was showing. That's definitely highlighting there for sure what we're seeing right now. Again, I appreciate everybody checking out the channel. We're at 7:11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Again, I want to thank everybody here for checking us out here on the channel. Wherever you are watching, whether from Georgia or anywhere in the country, thank you for watching us. We're up to 73 likes now, so we're knocking on the door of 100. So keep hitting that like button if you can. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Helps the channel out, and it helps the algorithm loves this, because I'm telling you, it's showing up on our feed over here. So keep doing the likes, keep doing the subscribes. All right, let's go back over here. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's check this one out. This is over here into Tennessee. Southwestern Meigs, McKinn County, and northwestern Monroe. Goes till 8 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was 10 miles southwest of Decatur, moving east at 40. So that's going up to the east. These are kind of merging right through there. Chattanooga's looking okay so far. Got a couple of showers here across extreme northern portions of Georgia right now. That's up near Dade County. Keep my county list here. I know a lot of the Georgia counties, but sometimes I forget. So I keep a little map. My Georgia counties, just to make sure I remember them all. Georgia's got like the second number of, I think Texas is 1 and Georgia's like 2. But we got to watch this puppy. I'm going to be tracking this thing all the way to the state line. Let's hope it loses its kick a little bit now that the sun's getting ready to set here in about an hour. I'll tell you, that was the one thing I'll tell you when I worked in TV. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you, 7210. Be nice. Let's make a run. Want to make a run at 7250? That would be nice. When I worked in TV, I'll tell you, when you do severe weather coverage, whether it be for a landfalling hurricane or a severe weather night like this, I will tell you, the TV stations, they always made sure you were fed. They either brought in pizzas, they brought in food, they brought in whatever, because they know you don't have time to go away and take a break. So typically, like if you watch your local TV guys, and that's Tommy Bryson. Well, thank you, Tommy Bryson. Thank you for subscribing. So whenever you see your TV guys at the local stations doing their severe weather coverage, know that they're probably being fed and they're eating between the times that they're heading off to other meteorologists. So that's one thing I do miss about there. So my wife kind of gave me that thing today, gave me my dinner and stuff tonight. So again, make sure y'all hit that like button if you can. And somebody gave some chat revenue there, $1.49. I missed that one. Whoever did that, thank you. I totally missed that. Well, thank you for the donation, whoever made that. I totally missed that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't keep the money, by the way. I put all the money that I make off YouTube, I put back into advertising. Got an update here on that Alabama storm here. Observed tornado warning. Tornado was located near Tanner or near Athens, moving east at 35.
New information.
Let's see if I can get in here with Brad again. I keep trying, but his camera, he's got too many people trying to see his stuff. I guess I should have stayed on him. Oh, there he is. Got it back. Let's see. He's pulling over. Let's see if he's... Oh, come on, don't lose the shot. No, don't lose it. Don't lose it. And thank you for that subscriber, whoever 7211 is. Thank you. This is a good day. This is the days that this is the kind of days I wish we had on a regular basis to add to the channel. There he's turning back around. There's the wall. Oh, yeah, there you go. Turning back around to the wall cloud. Trying to get a good view here. See if that thing's producing a tornado or not. He's not in a good cell area. He's not in a good cell area. Let me see here. Let me look at something real quick. All right, we'll play a little game. I'm not sure why his thing's not working, but I will put him in. Let's see. We'll use this one. I'm going to move him over real quick. Stand by. So he's got the best view on this. I'm going to use this. I know he's going to hate me for this, but okay, is what it is. There you go. Now I can watch. Now I can watch a little bit. So I just went to his YouTube page and put all there. Again, this is Brad Arnold. If you want to check out his YouTube feed, please you can do that. And I'm always a big strong advocate of supporting the storm chasers. So if you want to find a good, Brad's a good one to support. If you want to get in there, do that as well. So we'll keep going back and forth. For some reason, the algorithm is getting overloaded on Radar Omega. So, but I'm not seeing anything in here. I'm seeing the wall cloud here. He's getting in the rain. Boy, it's coming right into him here. This one is reportedly had a tornado with it, but he's not in a good position to check it right now. So I think he's going to move. Look at the sky color over here, though. You see that sky color? That is that's classic hail core there. I think that might be it right there. There it is. That right there. There's the tornado. There it is, right there. Right dead center of your screen. There it is. There it is, right there. Tornado on the ground. We got it. We got it. There it is. There's the tornado right there, guys. We got the tornado. We got it. All right, they're right there, tornado on the ground there in northern Alabama. Thank you for that new subscriber. Again, we're watching the tornado right there. There's some debris being picked up there, too. You see some of the debris being picked up. Again, hopefully it doesn't hit any houses. It's not a strong one, not overly strong, but again, that can still do damage if that hits somebody's home. There's your tornado. Boom. Yep, we got it. Wait, that Major Crowd, it looks like an EF0 to me. That's not a very strong one, but you can see it. Well, hopefully it doesn't get any stronger. But there's your tornado on the ground. And that's what North Georgia's got to watch. This storm that's producing this tornado is on a beeline for North Georgia. So again, if you're Northwest Georgia, you need to pay attention to this cell. Okay? Confirmed tornado on the ground. Of course, I don't have my alarm system on over here, so which is one thing I need to fix. I don't have my alarm system set up to hear the alert tones on my live shots there. So we saw that live tornado there. It's over to his right now. He's gotten out of position there, but we did see that. So let's go back over to the radar again while he's moving around. We'll come back to him. So We were able to confirm
this severe destructive
that we had a tornado
thunderstorm
on the
has been
ground there.
updated.
Let's go back to velocity mode here. We did see it.
New
Looks like it's
information.
crossed,
This flash flood warning
paralleling
has been
72. So this is heading right to the downtown Huntsville area. Ouch. Oh, boy. It's heading right
updated.
toward
New
Huntsville.
information. This tornado warning has been updated.
This is heading right down toward Huntsville. See, he's going to the right.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
So this is
has
heading
been
right
updated.
toward Huntsville. Hopefully Huntsville takes this one seriously. Looks like got a lot of lightning there too. Yeah, multi-vortice. Yeah, it looks like two of them right near where he's at and to the north. There's multiple ones in there. There's one back behind here too, but that one doesn't look too bad. This one's got a lot of wind with it though.
New information. This
This
tornado
wind back here has
been
got
updated.
there's 74 mile per hour winds behind this one too. So we're getting multiple ones here. Let me freeze this real quick. So here I
New
saw
information. This severe thunderstorm
35.
warning has been updated.
15 again. I didn't think this was that strong, and it doesn't appear to be. 22. That's like 60 mile per hour winds. It drops off to 38, and then you had this one down here, 27 and 52. This is what he was chasing right down here. So we got two couplets here. So what I'm seeing in here on the radar is I'm seeing two different potential vortices. Here's the one where Brad is right there, and then there's another one here to the north. It's a little bit broader. So there's two multi-vortices here on that particular cell. And then behind this, we've got some very strong winds down here. This is showing 70 mile per hour winds back here. I'm sorry, I'm not lining this right here. This one right here, that's 70. So here's one right here, and then here's the other one right here. So we got two. Oh, did he get smacked? Yeah, I can imagine. He drives right into this crap. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. But there's the intake on that. So this is heading right for the Huntsville area. So Huntsville needs to be taking immediate shelter on this. I'd like to remind folks, and for you guys across North Georgia, we're going to remind you guys once again, if you get a tornado warning, you want to hit the lowest level of your phone or your home, basement if you got one, interior hallway closet, stay away from the windows and things like that. So if you get a tornado warning in your area, don't be going outside, head inside and keep safe, okay? So we did have a tornado. We saw that here on the channel. Thanks to Brad Arnold. If you guys want to check out his channel, check him out and make a donation to his storm chasing efforts to give us that great footage here today.
New information.
Yeah, Brad was
Severe
following
thunderstorm
Reed
warning has been
all day
updated.
today. I kept seeing him in all the shots, that tornado vehicle there. So I know that. Boy, there's a good hail core here and there in the Athens area too. Look at the Ville here. Yeah, we got two big hail cores here. Yeah, Reed is very, very strict on anybody using his stuff. I don't want him to come after me. So I don't, as much as I'd love to show his stuff. I hope Brad don't get mad at me. Since I went over to his actual YouTube page. It's one thing to feed it through the Radar Omega, but it's another to go to his YouTube page. But I really wanted to see his shot. So I got two hail cores. Look at that. You're probably getting some good hail core in here. Observed tornado on both of these. This was observed. That was observed too. They got two observed. There were two observed. Wow, I didn't even check. They got two. Those were two observed tornadoes. Wow, I was paying attention to the one up in front. Didn't notice the one behind it. So this was observed back here, and this was observed like this one right here. Look at that. Yeah, the southern one's gone away. This one's taken over. This is going through Campshaw, Limestone. Looks like we got a tornado here getting going. This is getting into the suburbs of Huntsville right now. This is not good here. Right near here, Huntsville. Here's French Mill, East Limestone, Campshaw. Again, this is heading toward, this is downtown Huntsville here. So here's got a tornado up here. He was chasing one down here to the south, but I'm not seeing that anymore, but definitely seeing the rotation up here to the north. So again, if you're this area going into Huntsville, take care of. Huntsville gets very nervous about these tornadoes. Of course, there was a real big one, and this does not on that level. This was back in 1989. They had a tornado went right through town, inspired Bob Barron to launch his own radar company called Barron Services, which is based out of Huntsville, and they produce radars for the National Weather Service. A lot of the radars they've been replacing across the country are Barron Service radars, and they're one of the companies I'm hoping to do business with here on the channel as we get larger, as my local channel gets bigger, to use a lot of their products in our intercept like there. They just put a PDS up here. Oh, this is terrible. This is not good. And I just saw that. They just lit that up as a PDS. Yeah, catastrophic. This is going right into Huntsville. Tornado emergency for western Madison County, eastern Limestone County. This goes until 6:45. Confirmed large tornado, destructive tornadoes located near Madison, moving east at 35. Particular danger situation, take cover now. So this is near the Capshaw area. We got a tornado near the Madison. This was the other one near to the south. Again, we got confirmed tornado. I think we got multiple ones in here. This is showing winds here, 64 miles per hour, 69.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has
See what
been
Brad's
issued.
seeing here. Let me go back to his. Again, this is, I can't grab it from there. Let's go to Brad's camera back here. Let's take a look here. All right, so he's just showing there. So this is going right into the city of Huntsville right now. Again, we got you got a PDS in here. You don't get those very often. They only do those when they know they've got a tornado on the ground and they know that they've got it going through a very populated area. And this, although this does not appear to be a big one, thank God, but it still could do some damage, and if you're not careful, could possibly hurt, kill somebody. So, got to be careful up here. We pull back out of here again. Look at the reflectivity. It doesn't look too great on the reflectivity part. I see the rotation right here. You see that thing rotating right there. Boom, boom, boom. And there's the other one back here. Well, let me take a look at that. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can grab that real quick. Hold on a second. We'll take a look. Copy text. All right, stand by. I'll take a look at that real quick. Thank you, Major Carver. I got it real quick. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Pull that back. All right, there's what...
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So that's what Major Carter just said is here. I'll just kind of show you this. This is what Major Carver just said. It's kind of a real high-res image here going through the rocket center, showing where the circulation. This is right in here. So we're looking at somewhere right in here. So thank you, Major Carter, for sending that over to me. But that's the armor radar there. This is the live image right here. So you kind of see what's going on there right now. That algorithm, they got a nice radar set. That kind of smooths out the radar very nice. Let's see here. Let's do relative velocity. Raw velocity. Ooh, yeah, there it is, right there.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, I see that one very well.
A new radar indicated tornado
so there,
warning has been
there it is,
issued.
right through there. You see that right through here. That's our spin up. That's our tornado. Thank you for sending that, Major Carter. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Ooh, look at the hailer on that sucker. Oof. Oh, I really hope Huntsville's taking it. Now, you guys here across North Georgia, we got to watch this. This is almost halfway through the state now. It is 7:30. Again, I think by 8:30, 9 o'clock, we're going to be getting very close to this thing crossing into North Georgia. So this thing holds its strength together. We got to watch it. So you guys up here in Trenton, Chickamauga, Lafayette, into Dalton, Chatsworth, this whole area up in here needs to pay attention and watch this closely as this is coming into Northwest Georgia. Again, this is a dangerous storm. We've already seen it's still dropping a tornado, and it looks like it's tightening up too. At least on the reflectivity, looking very, very bad. Oh boy, multiple vortex. Man, this has got multiple vortices spinning up all in that thing. And here, Capshaw and down to the south. Got two of them in here coming right into downtown Huntsville. This is not good. This reminds me of the one we were watching in St. Louis the other day. So what I was hoping I wasn't going to see, I'm seeing it. Major Carver, I'm telling you, if you go back and look at my update from this morning that I posted this morning, you'll see that I pulled up on the high resolution. I pulled up the Helicity storm track. It was almost due west to east, right along the North Alabama border, and this is lining up exactly where that was showing this morning. I mean, exactly. What impressed me about it was not so much that it was the Helicity, it was how long it was also how strong it was for a very long duration. So again, this is right near the radar. So the signature is getting very strong because we can see that radar very nicely. Looks like this is going to go on the north side of town. There might be something spinning up down to the south, but I'm not exactly sure. So kind of watching that a little bit here. So here is Capshaw, Oakland. It's just I think this is just north of Highway 72 coming into Huntsville. So here's our spin up here. Whatever was spin up down here, this is where Brad was sitting out earlier. I think that one's dissipated. I think this has become the main one up here, at least from a radar signature perspective. So I'll check that PDF, see if they got an update on that or not. So again, this was observed at 6:24. This was 7-8 minutes ago. And it was located near Madison. So it has moved off from there now. Madison is here. This is the one that was to the south. This was the one that we observed earlier. Now I think that one's gone. I think this one up here is taken over. The one up to the north. So let's hope this one's just a rotating wall cloud and not hitting the ground. But this is definitely going into downtown.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're going to get another warning here on the other side of this. This is the way this is going. Look at that thing rotate. Look at that. Yeah, Tyler's reminding everybody, please hit that subscribe button. Helps our algorithm. We got a good audience right now, and we like to maintain it. And the only way we can maintain that is for you guys to help us out. We're a small channel. We're not one of those big dogs that can get all the help in the world. What we need is for you guys to please hit that notification bell, hit that subscribe button, and keep giving us the likes because that's what the YouTube algorithm likes to see. And you got to give that. So we're up to 77 likes now. Let's push that to 100 and get that going. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider to do so. It'll be an honor and privilege to have you on board here. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here to the south. This one's south of the cell. This is for south central Limestone, northwestern Morgan, southeastern Lawrence. Goes till 7 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm is located 8 miles south of Trinity, or 9 miles east of Moulton, moving east at 35. I see we got another warning here. Where's the other one at? I heard two. The north, maybe? Nope. Looks like everything's down to the south. We got to watch this, too, because this cell looks like it may merge in with that other one. This is racing to the north. I wonder if these two are going to hook up. And thank you for that new subscriber. And we just crossed 700 views today, so this is one of our more successful severe weather broadcasts for our little channel. And I do appreciate everybody checking us out. And you guys across Northwest Georgia, man, pay attention. We're only about an hour and a half away from this kind of moving across. Now, if you're in Northwest Georgia, anywhere that's ahead of these storms and you don't have the bad weather area, there's several things you need to do, okay? First of all, if you have any lawn furniture, like maybe you got your umbrella up, take your umbrella and bring it down, which I got to do in my backyard. I got to do that. If you have any trash cans, maybe left at the street, secure them. Bring them into your garage or bring them on the side of the house or something like that. Make sure they're away so you don't cause any damage to your property or your neighbor's property. Make sure you do that. And thank you to Yes Beth. Yes Beth, thank you for joining our channel. Thank you for being number 7214. So again, just get prepared for these storms here. All right, still got 12 more minutes left on this warning. I think we're going to see a new warning. It's probably going to get very close to the Scottsboro area here real shortly. Let me go back over to velocity mode here again. Yeah, there's our twist, our tornado up there. That's our storm relative velocity there. He's racing into town. Let's see what Brad Arnold's channel. The storm is to his left, so he's trying to look at. That's nice. That has got some real structure to it. That almost looks like a damn, that looked like a classic supercell thunderstorm there for sure. Look at the structure of those clouds. Wow. Very nice. But the tornado, I think, is off to his left. He's paralleling this. So you see, it's just off to his left. So he's right here. He's down here. He's right there. So he's down here near Madison. And the storm, I think, that's got the tornado now, I think, sitting right up here to his north. So it's getting very close to the downtown area. That's still moving almost due east, maybe a slight east and north. So it looks like it's going to hit on the north side of town, not quite go through downtown, which is good. And thank you to Ralph Pyle. Ralph Pyle, you're number 7215. Thank you for helping our little channel out. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. Again, we go to purple mode like we're in right now when we have a particular dangerous situation, and that's what we have right now. So when we go into purple mode, we do that. So this is because an observed tornado going into a major metropolitan area. Huntsville is a pretty good sized town. I believe it's the second largest town in Alabama.
This
is going right through the center of town. So it's a very populated area here. And right now you got Brad here trying to get ahead of the storm. It's over to his left. And we'll see if he's able to get in a position to get ahead of it. He's going a little bit faster than what that storm is moving. So it looks like he's pulling a little bit ahead here. I'm kind of eyeballing here, looking at the view and looking at the radar at the same time. He's moving pretty good. He's definitely trying to get out ahead of this. But look at that thing. It looks like a spaceship. That's the best analogy I can give when you look at these supercell thunderstorms. All right, they've just updated the box here. And they're trimming it away a little bit. 636. Tornado emergency for Huntsville area near Highway 72 and Jeff Road. Tornado warning remains confirmed. Large destructive tornado was located near Madison, moving east at 35. Tornado emergency for Huntsville area near 72. Take shelter now. Life-threatening situation. Redstone Arsenal, Huntsville, University of Alabama, and Huntsville, Alabama A&M. Approaching that area in the next 4 minutes. So we're looking at this right now. Oh, look at the lightning there. Yeah, he's getting out ahead of this. I think we'll just stay on the shot here for a second. We'll see where he's getting to. He's at least got good traffic right now. But that tornado storm is just off to his left. Yeah, he's moving at a pretty good, I can tell by looking at the radar. He's moving pretty good. I think he could take 72 right through town and try to pull out ahead of this thing. So he's on Highway 72. It's going to cut right through Huntsville, and then he'll be able to pull out ahead of this thing. It's getting really close. Again, I'll keep going back and forth. Here's what we're tracking here, guys. So here's our tornado right here. You see it right here. The catastrophic event. Oh, get out there. Sitting right here. Here's our spin. You see it right there. There's our tornado going on the north side of town. Brad's right here. He's in the car. He's going to try to get around 72. He's going to try to get out ahead of this. Go through Huntsville, and there's a little bit of a uphill going through here, and you got to go through some like little mountain area in here. This will go to the right, and then hopefully he'll get a good view of this. So that's what we're seeing. We're going to keep going back in here. This is live riveting television. You gotta stay on what's live and riveting. And again, thank you everybody. We're up to 82 likes now, so that's great. We're knocking on the door to 100 on there. Keep going those likes and keep doing those subscribes. You're helping the channel here a lot. I think we've added today. What did we start out at? I think it was at 86. So we've added 29 new subscribers today. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. That still looks awfully nasty. I'm still looking at this thing rotating here, going through the heart of town here. Again, I want to go back to the radar. I'm kind of we'll keep going back and forth. So here we go. Here's it going there near Westeen Hills Estates.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's look at some of these winds up here. Let's see, 67 mile per hour winds, 67. Looks like near 70 mile per hour winds. There's the 70. So we're getting some really good winds in here. Got a new warning, but I'm not sure where that's at. Let's take a look here. Where's that new warning? This is up here in Louisville. Let's do this one real quick. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here to the north. I'll just update this real quick. This is for South Central Nelson, LaRue, North Central Hart, and Southeastern Hart. Goes till 8:30. Oh, got a new update. Probably on the same cell. where was that one? Observed. That usually indicates we got another observed tornado. Let's see here. That one, nope. It has to be this one. So it looks like they updated something here. 6 minutes observed is 6:30. No, that was 3 minutes ago. So not sure what that was. That was maybe for a strong thunderstorm there. Let's go back to Brad. Let's check out his shot here. Again, the tornado's off to his left. All right, so he's about through the downtown area right now. See that mountain range, that little mountain range out ahead of him? He's got to go. It basically goes up and over. There's a little bit of gap that's in between there. I've been to Huntsville a lot of times, so it's going to take him through there and then come on the other side, and he'll be out ahead of the storm. Boy, that's looking nasty. Yeah, it's spinning up just to his north, just to his left. So hopefully he'll be able to get out ahead of this. I think he will. He's just, there's the lightning. Where's he going to go? Where are you going to do? You going to go this way? Are you going to get off right here? Okay, he's going to go up 231. Okay, yeah, he's going to go up 231. All right, I see what he's going to do. So he's going to go up 231. He's taking a left. So again, he's right here. Close that. So he's here. He's taking a left. He's going up this way. And he's going to look back this way. So he's taking a left and then looking back over here. Let's go back over to his camera. Take a look at this. And he's heading out 231. You see all the lightning there off to the distance. There's the wall cloud over to his left. Tornado's going to be on this left side of that road. So if there's a tornado on the ground, that's where it's going to be. Yeah, all right. Hey, Tyler, I just saw that. I will update that here in just a second. They did add some new watches to Northwest Georgia, probably in response to this bad boy coming right at them. So they've added some additional watches in North Georgia. I'm going to show you that, guys, here in just a second. Stay tuned. Do not go anywhere. You see where that warning was right there. I'll keep that shot up for real quick. I will update this one while we got the camera going. Oh, we got a new tornado warning up here in Indiana. Let me see this one. That one looks awfully weak. I'm going to keep that shot. I'm going to say this over the top. This tornado warning that right now in Indiana is for east central Fountain and northwestern Montgomery County. Goes till 8:15. Severe thunderstorm was 15 miles west of Crawford, moving east at 35. That's an awfully weak looking signature there. That's not bad. Let me show you this real quick, guys, just so we're watching him get into position. I'm going to kind of show you this one. This is up in Indiana. See this red and green right through here?
New information.
So we got a tornado right near the Hillsborough area. That's radar indicated there up now off Interstate 74. So that's up in Indiana. So right through there. All right, let's go back to Brad here. Going to stay on him. And I'll come back down to the Alabama radar here real quick. Oh, a lot of lightning in there. That is awfully close, Brad. Yeah, he's real close. It's still a little bit to his north. Sure, I think you got up a side road here. Okay, it looks like it's going to be off to his right now. So it's going to be on the right side. He's going up that way. Again, this is the tornado back over here. Spinning right back here, possible tornado, and he's getting in position to this. He's right here, so he's real close. So you should be able to see something here very soon. Very close. So it's going to be on the right side of the right side of your screen. I think I'm seeing it right there. I think I see that. Look on the far right side of the screen, right there on the bottom. It's not quite into view just yet. He's got to see if he can find a good clear area. It's heading right for him. He's getting real close. He's headed back south again. Where is he? I'm trying to figure out. Did he get back on 72? I think he did. Trying to figure out where he's at. Looks like he's back on the highway. He's either on 231 or he's on 72. I can't tell. There, he's on 72. He's heading back to the west. Okay, or to the east. I thought that was weird. He got off right there. I would have gotten off up 72 a little bit further north. 72 goes north and comes back. So it looks like he doubled back to the interstate. So what he's doing is, again, he's right here. He's going back up 72. Here's our rotation right here, coming right between Middenville and Huntsville. So at least he didn't go to the downtown area. He's trying to get ahead of this. All right, there's a new tornado warning. This is observed. All right, this is for northwestern Jackson County, central Madison County. It goes till 7:30. Confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado located over the University of Alabama in Huntsville or near Huntsville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So we're getting confirmed on that. There's that cell. Let me go over to Twitter real quick, guys. I'm going to take a little look over here. All right. Oh, go away, you stupid piece of junk. I hate pop-ups. So I'll keep it on that image right there.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So I'm looking here to see if the confirmed tornado in Huntsville area extremely dangerous. Just kind of looking to see if there's anything in here that kind of lights up here. Right through the Madison area. We saw that tornado earlier.
New information.
You weren't the only one
this
that
severe
got that tornado. We got
thunderstorm
two.
warning has been updated.
All right, so let's go back here to the radar here. Again, this observed tornado here. Again, confirmed large tornado. Emergency management confirmed the tornado. So I'm waiting to see if we get some additional videos on Twitter. I'm going to keep looking back there. Let's go back to Brad Arnold's camera here. He's been in a good position for this all day today. It's starting to get dark now. It's going to get a little bit harder to see these things. So again, nighttime tornadoes are the worst. Again, if you haven't signed up for a weather call, I did put the link down in there below. If you'd like to have that service, if you're across North Georgia, the weather radar radios may not work tonight, so those could be problematic. I'll go ahead and put this in here again for you tonight. Here, hold on one second. And well, if I can find what I did with it. Oh, there we go. I'm going to put this in the chat. If you'd like to sign up for this service and help support the channel at the same time, I'm putting this link in here to Weather Call. It's a great service. Basically, what it does is it basically allows me to basically call you, my voice, and let you know about any warning in the area. So it's like 4 cents a day. It's $15 for the whole year. And you can also take it with you. If you travel somewhere, you can set it up for your location. And basically, I call you, it alerts you, you get the radar image showing you where the storm is, the polygon, and your location in there in relation to whatever the radar is showing. So it's a great service to have, and it's a great way you can support the channel too. So if you'd like to sign up for that service, and you don't have to necessarily be in North Georgia, but when you do get the call, it's going to say meteorologist Greg Majewski from the North Georgia First Alert Weather Center. So you'll get it no matter where you are in the country. So let me go back here to the radar here. He has got to be awfully close. Again, it should be over to his left-hand side. Again, it's hard to chase in this part of the country because of obviously the trees and the terrain makes it a little bit tough. So there's the tornado over here, back here. It does appear to be weakening. Looking at the spin, I don't see it quite as bad. It looks like it's opening up here a little bit, right through here. So we're looking right through here, and he's right there in front of it. So whatever's left of it, hopefully he'll give us a bird's eye view of that. We saw the earlier spin up, and now he's turned back around. So let's see where he's looking here. Now he's heading south, or he got off and he's heading left. Okay, I'm not exactly sure. Let's watch right here and see what happens here. Boy, that's a nasty looking storm there. It's going over that hill, big mountain area. Looks like it might be on his right side. We might be able to see this thing now. Oh, look at the greenage. Look at the greenage of the sky. That's hail. See that greenage, folks? That is hail. That is hail that you're seeing in there. So again, if you guys want to check out this channel, go to Brad Arnold. He's on YouTube. And if you want to show your appreciation for his devotion, getting out there and showing you the stuff, go over to his page and make a donation to him. Help pay for his chase there, buddy. If you want to do that, go check out his channel out. afterwards. Very green. Yeah, that green is very indicative of hail. Whenever you get that kind of greenage, it's because you got hail in the area. So again, going back here, it looks like it's to the right side. It's probably rain wrapped. I think this might be over here to the right. See that wall cloud right there? I think that's the tornado right in front of us. Right to the right there. I think he's going to try to pull over here and see if he can get spun around here. I think that's why this person is stopped off the side of the road. I think because they're looking back at this tornado. Let's see if he pulls over. He's trying to get in position. I think it's right behind him. I think it's right behind him. Oh, it's almost right on top of him. Okay, look at radar Omega here. This is right on top of him. It's right here. It's right here, and he's right there. So it's really, really close. I'll go back to the camera here. I see people pulling over the side of the road. That's not a good place to be. So he's trying to get in position. Hopefully we'll be able to see what's going there. Again, appreciate everybody checking out the channel. If you haven't given our channel a like, please do so. Helps out the YouTube algorithm here. We're up to 87, so we only need to get 13 more likes. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please consider it. We're a small channel. It would be a privilege and honor to be one of your weather sources out there in the YouTube universe. As we're watching this bad tornado that went right through the Huntsville area, and haven't had any confirmed reports of the damage yet, but I'll keep looking out here on Twitter as we're kind of watching this very closely on this tornado that's going through here right now. So let me pull back out here. I'm going to pull back here. Looking at some other tornadoes here just to make sure. I think we're down to 5. Looks like just 2 in Tennessee and one in Huntsville. So the Alabama one is really the one that's the prime one right now. So I'm gonna go over to Twitter real quick and let me double check some stuff here. And I know there's a lot of radar indicated stuff, but I'm seeing if there's any video or any kind of damage. So yeah, a lot of folks post their stuff out on Twitter. I can't do this at the same time. I can't do both things at the same. There's my buddy Brad. Seeing his stuff. A lot of weather stuff. Let me see if I can find a tornado. Let me see if there's any damage. See if it doesn't take long. That was on the 18th. So I'm just kind of seeing if there's anything out there just yet. Not yet. Okay, I'll keep checking back. I will keep checking back. Let's go back to the radar here and zoom back in here again. Looks like it's passing just to his north. So it's wherever he is right now, it should be passing just to his left. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And we actually hit 30 today, 30 new subscribers. There you go, Tyler. We did 30 today. You can celebrate. You do a little dance now. So it's just over here to his left, on the left-hand side of that screen. That's the possible tornado. It'll be right there to his left, if it's there. I see the wall cloud hanging down. So we got whatever's left of that tornado is there just to his left. He's going down 72 a little bit further, so it's just to his left-hand side. Not sure if there's another place for him to pull off. There really is not. Wow. He's double backing toward it. Man, he likes to do a lot of 180s and turnarounds. And thank you for that new subscriber. Again, I will do this real quick. Let me go ahead and do this because I want to feel good about doing this. Because I usually use it from the stuff. So let me go ahead and do this real quick. So I'm going to put this in here. Here, if you guys look in your chat, I'm going to put this in here. Again, this is the same feed you're seeing right here, but I'm going to do this because it's the right thing to do. So I just put Brad Arnold's feed in the chat there. And if you like what you see with this chat and you want to support this guy with his chase endeavors, if you want to give him a couple $1 donation or something, go do it. Because the guy got out here and he's been giving us some great views. We saw that tornado earlier, and I want to give kudos to him and give him That's right, because I'm not an authorized guy to be subscribing off his stuff. So like, the least I could do is point you guys in that direction. All right, got a new warning here. Let me double check what's going on here with the warning. They just put a bigger warning out ahead. Now we're getting awfully close to Georgia, so let me show this real quick. He's not showing anything. Going back over to Radar Omega here real quick. We got a new severe thunderstorm watch. Considerable damage threat, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Again, this is for a lot of counties. Oh, hold on a second. Come on. There it goes. This is for Jackson County, Madison County, Central DeKalb County, and Southern Franklin. Goes till 7:45. Severe thunderstorm was located over Huntsville, moving east at 55. So you guys here in Georgia, we are not that far away now from this stuff coming into these other counties. So probably within the hour, Dade, Walker, Chattooga, Catoosa, Whitfield, Gordon, Murray, and Floyd, all those counties in northwest Georgia need to get ready as the storm is going to be knocking on your front door here real soon. There's that storm. Now, it doesn't look quite as bad as it did earlier, but we got some more storms. You see all the stuff starting to fill in here across these storms. So all these storms are coming in, and this is the first wave. Now, we do have another tornado warning up here across the north. This is radar indicated. Just came out for southern Cumberland County, Van Buren County, southwestern Wright County. It goes till 8 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is near Spencer, moving east at 40. So this is up in Tennessee. So there's our live quad here as we're kind of looking there. Of course, that's Brad Arnold there in the bottom left-hand corner, not Chattanooga. I changed that out. Looks like Nashville's looking a little bit better. They finally got the storms go through there. Birmingham's looking okay for the moment. And Blue Ridge is looking a little bit cloudy now as the storms are coming up that way. Let's look at Weather Tap. We do have some new watches that were added. There they are right there. So let me go ahead and highlight those areas. We were kind of in the middle of the chase there as we were looking at that. I want to zoom in a little bit closer here. So let me zoom in a little bit closer here. Again, for North Georgia, these watches here go all the way over until 2 o'clock in the morning. So again, this is going to take over so the counties here coming into Fannin, Gilmer. Looks like Lumpkin's in this, Dawson, Forsyth, coming over to Cherokee, Bartow, Gordon. That whole northwest section here is under that tornado watch now and goes until 2 in the morning. So, and we've added some more counties here into Alabama as well. That goes until 2 or 1 o'clock Central Daylight Time. So we got those more counties in here. You're seeing this thing starting to fill in here with these storms that got to come through the area. And they're going to come in late tonight. All right? They're very late. Again, we're up to 92 likes now, coming up on 100. We only need to get 8 more. So if you haven't given us a like yet, please do so. If you appreciate this coverage, show the YouTube algorithm that you care. Because when you're a small channel like this one, we need all the help we can get. And thank you to all the new subscribers here to the channel. And thank you for the few donations. We got $3 worth of donations. So, hey, I'll take every cent I can get. Again, I don't keep the money. I keep the money. I put it back toward advertising to grow the channel. So So if you like the channel and you appreciate supporting the channel, don't worry, because that's where it's going. Now, eventually, when I get my North Georgia First Alert going, that one I hope to get actual sponsors and stuff for. Hey, what you doing there, Travis Dockey? What you looking at? Starting to look a little woolly here in west side of 389 country. Oh, Travis. Oh, Travis. Travis is my buddy over in 389 over there into North Carolina. They're an internet radio station that we do coverage for. I give them a daily forecast. And they're up here across northwest Alabama. Got a new warning here. Let's take a look at this. This is for Smith County, northern DeKalb County, southern Jackson, eastern Wilson, northwestern White, west Putnam. Goes till 7:45. Severe thunderstorm was located near Watertown and moving east at 55. So we got that. Let's see if Brad's camera's got anything a little bit different there. I'd like to go back and check. We'll keep checking back with him. Let's double check here. It's getting. The problem is it's getting dark, folks. It's going to get a lot harder to kind of see anything up that way with the dark weather coming in and cloudy skies and lightning. I've not heard any reports of storm damage yet. If you do, guys, if anybody out there in the chat, if you guys see any damage reports or if you get a link of anything, put it down in the chat so I can pull it up here. I'll keep checking X here as well to see if we got anything. So he's kind of getting the soup there. He's in the heart of that storm right now, trying to get ahead of it. Might try to get toward Scottsboro, but switching microphones. Sorry, I just swapped them out. I had forgotten to swap them. There I am. Sorry, guys. Hello. I've been good at swapping that thing out. I forgot. I kind of got wrapped into the coverage.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
He's back. He's back. Yes, he's back. Yeah, it's kind of funny. The broadcast is the feed's a little bit delayed, so I kind of will talk for nothing, and you know. 4 more, guys. 4 more likes. Let's get 4 more likes. Let's get that 100. Gotta get 4 more likes, and we got 100 out there. And we got a great audience. We're coming up on 1,000 views. So again, for us, not bad. We got a new tornado warning. Another tornado warning here to the south. This one is for southwestern Madison County, southeastern Limestone, and central Morgan. Goes till 7:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Priceville and moving east at 45. So again, watch out for that there.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Let's go look at the velocity on this one. Let's check it out as well. Hard to see there. Looks like we got something in there trying to go a little bit. It's kind of weak, but right now the Priceville area, just to the north on 65. Have to watch that closely, see if it gets it a little bit better. That's but you see a little bit of the inflow notch, a little bit of this on the southwest side. Watch that closely.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
So here's updated. Is this one here? I think it's that one. Unless it's somewhere else. Let's see. Let me double check. That one? Nope. That one? Nope. It's still the Alabama one. So they just updated this one. Let's see what we got going here. Tornado warning remains in effect till 7:30 for northwestern Jackson and central Madison. Confirmed tornado was located over Moore's Mill, heading east at 30 miles per hour. Damaging hail, 2-inch hail.
New information.
Flying debris.
This tornado warning has been updated.
The tornadic thunderstorm remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Jackson and central Madison counties, including the following locations: Maysville, Princeton, Pleasant Groves, Trenton, Garland, Ryland, and Larkin. But it's at least outside of the city limits now.
Flash flood warning has been issued.
Let's go check out Brad's view here. We'll double check this. Oh, he's in it real bad. Oh, look at the look at the wind. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's right in it. Whatever the heck was it? You see that debris that was coming off the trees? Holy cow. Oh man, and then we just lost his image. He's getting rain fade because of the heavy stuff. Wow. Oh, I hope that didn't do any damage to him. He is right in that. No, he's still moving. But he has lost his feed right now. There it is right here. You saw those last images I went through there. It looked like some debris was coming off the trees there. But he's moving. Let's hope he can get out to get that live feed back. There it is. Okay, we got it back. Oh, that was the last image there. See it right there, Bo, coming through? Yep, that's it. We lost it right there. Wow, but actually, I go back. That's cool that it does that. So go back. So I go back and see the last bit of the image there. Wow. That's when we lost his image right there. His car still shows it's moving. At least on the radar image, it's still moving. There's a pretty good hailer right over the top of him. I hope Brad is okay. Yeah, let's hope he's all right. I lost his signal right there, but I saw that debris stuff. He is right here, folks. He is right there. He's right there. And unfortunately, his broadcast is down, but he's right near that hailer. Look, see that green? That's where that really large hail was coming through. That was either the wind that was blowing that off, or it could have been some of that large hail that was coming down. So hopefully he's okay. I think he stopped. His vehicle's not moving anymore, so he may be waiting. Hopefully he didn't get any hail that kind of busted out a window or something. Again, this is the last image that YouTube was broadcasting. You can see all that stuff blowing off the trees, and then we lose his image. So let's hope he's okay. Let's hope he is okay. We'll keep checking back. But again, you guys across North Georgia, get ready. You're going to have a warning coming up for these initial counties here within the hour, okay? We're talking Dade, Walker, and Chattooga. If you're in those areas right now, what I need you to make sure you do is secure your property, okay? Make sure that you've got your lawn furniture, trash cans, anything outside that could be a damage. If you want to bring, there's hail with this stuff, so if you want to bring your car into the garage, that might not be a bad idea. If you've got a garage to do that, bring it into the garage. But do anything you got to do to protect your property right now, because these storms are nasty and they're still holding their own. So we'll be moving this into Northwest Georgia here really soon. Again, we only need 4 more likes, so please, well, make that 3. We just had another one, so I need 3 more likes over there. Let's get that likes going. Please hit that subscribe button. Let's push that to 7220. Again, we're a small channel, so in order for us to kind of maintain our presence, we got to grow it, or YouTube won't show us any love. So please help us out there. If you can subscribe and become a member, I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much. I know a lot of you guys are watching from the North Georgia First Alert Weather, and I want to just let y'all know that we will be able to simulcast on both platforms starting June 8th. June 8th is when we'll have 60-day on there, and we'll have that be able to do that. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. Let's go up here to the north. It's up in Tennessee. That one also needs to be watched. Radar indicated ping pong size hail. This is for Van Buren County, Warren County, Northeastern Coffee County, Northern Grundy County, and South Central Cannon. Goes till 8 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Sumpville, moving east at 40. No cameras in this area for me to go to, surprisingly. Let me look at the velocity on this one as well. Oh yeah, a little something in there. Something spinning around right in here, right near Sumpville. Let's look at the winds in here. It's like 58. Not seeing anything dropping off there. Hard to tell, but there might be something spinning up there. But definitely got a little inflow notch going right through there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So when I say inflow notch, what that is that the air is being drawn into it. So let me use this as another lesson here for you guys, okay? So you got what's going on here is you've got this thing where, hold on, let me pull this back up. I closed my oh, I closed it down. Didn't mean to. Hold on a second. I closed my side monitor. I can't see without it. So what happens is that the air you got to think of a tornado almost like a big vacuum cleaner, like a suction. So it starts sucking the air that comes into it this way. And as it sucks in, it gets curled in and it starts wrapping around. So that's why we always say we're looking for a hook. You got the severe thunderstorm cluster. You got a hail core up here. You get an inflow notch, and then the winds start coming around in here. So the reason why the warnings come out first is that initially it may not look that bad. But as just like a skater brings in her arms or his arms and starts spinning it faster and faster, the spin up can get faster and faster. So if the winds come in there and they start swirling and they get tighter and tighter and tighter, then you can get a tornado form and drop. So that's why we look for this type of signature. Now, you'll see a lot of these signatures, and a lot of times they don't drop anything. But it only takes that one time, and that's what happens there, is that drops, and you see that right through there. So that's what we're looking for tonight. And again, thank you for that subscriber who kind of joined our channel there.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, so we're tracking these 2 tornado warnings here across northern Alabama, and we got these warnings across central Tennessee. All the chasers are down here. They're kind of out of the way. So only one who's engaged right now is Brad. Let's see if his cameras come back up. Yeah, he got it back up. Good. Okay, so Brad's okay. That's good to know that he's all right. But look at those cloud fixtures now. Looks like he is heading. He's heading back to the west. It looks like, or heading back toward Huntsville. I think he's done. Whatever happened to him in the middle of that storm was pretty rough. I think he's had enough. I think he's disengaging. So again, if you want to support Brad in his chase endeavors and the stuff that he's given us today, I did put his link in the chat. You can go there and give him a donation. Let him know that they're thankful for what he did for us today. I really need to reach out to these storm chasers and try to work out deals for them, so that where I don't open myself up to, hey, I didn't say you can use my stuff. I know that some of them get that way. We're a small channel. I don't think they'll care that much, but if I'm supporting their channel by saying, hey, go give a donation, I don't think they mind that too much. So that's the least I can do. I don't mind using off Radar Omega, but I don't like using it specifically on a YouTube channel. That's what I don't like to do. I'll use it off the Radar platform. All right, let's go back over here. And we just hit 900 views today, guys. So this has been by far our best severe weather coverage here of the year. I think, well, the one in March was about like this. Ooh, new update here. What we got? Let's see if any of these have been updated. Was it still the same one? Looks like it's just this one. They just updated this one. So let's read this one here. Tornado warning remains in effect. Yep, this one. For northwestern Jackson and northeastern Madison. Confirmed tornado was near New Market. And debris signature seen over Gurley. Let's take a look. Let's look at the coalition coefficient. Let's check this out. That's something I should have done earlier, but got brain farted there and didn't do it. So let's take a look at the coalition coefficient here. And let's frame this out. Let's loop this thing. It was over. Yeah, I can see it. I think it's north of Gurley, actually. Looks like right there. Yeah, right there. See how it's just across the river right there? Right there. Here it is. Just north of Gurley. So what this is, so what the coalition coefficient does is it sets up right there. There's our debris ball right there. So you see it's a very small one right there, just crossing this river right here, this creek. So there's our debris ball. So what it does, like I said, tornado will pick up debris, pick up like grass and trees and different stuff, and throws it up in the air, and the radar will depict that and show that. So that is the best looking debris ball I've seen with that thing. So there it is. This is open rural area, so that's good. Now we got another severe thunderstorm warning back here, so let's go ahead and update that one. Let me go ahead and pull this back out here again. So let's check that out. Oops, that's wrong base for activity. I'll get the right one. All right, so this is a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for northwestern Madison, east central Limestone County, goes till 7:30. Severe thunderstorm is moving near Harvest and moving east at 40 miles per hour.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we're getting real close, guys, with a lot of this stuff now coming into North Georgia. I'm seeing some of this traffic coming in here on my phone. So you guys hold on one second while I check this. I got some of my folks watching me over on Facebook, so, or messaging me on Facebook, even though I'm doing both. So not now. So yeah, we did officially go over 9,000 followers on the Facebook page. We're at 9,035. So the next goal is to get to 10,000. For you guys that are watching from North Georgia, from the North Georgia First Serve Facebook page, once we get to 10,000, my professional status is returned. My original page, we had 35,000. We had that status, so we're having to rebuild, and I'm still don't know when I'll get my original page back. So hopefully by the end of June, we'll hit that, and then June 8th, we'll be able to simulcast. So that's the next things here. All right, so we got a lot of storms here coming into Georgia, folks. See a little bit of rain up near Chattanooga right now. But out right now, Georgia's looking pretty good. I'm going to look here to the south here a little bit. Look at the Birmingham radar. Nothing down here. Okay. Originally this morning, there were some indications we might get some stuff to form here and come up out ahead of the squall line, but it went away with the later afternoon updates. So this is the tail end of this line. But this stuff up here, northwest Georgia, that is the main concern here. As we're getting really close to this kind of coming on in. All right, here. Yep, that's what we saw there with that debris ball there, Major Carver, that's for sure. Let me go look at that velocity on that again. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Right there. Let me look at the coalition coefficient again, see if that's showing up again. Yeah, that's the best looking signature we've seen all day. It's the biggest one. But that's open farmland. I know where that's at. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's gotten big. Yikes. That thing's gotten big. Oh, look at that debris ball. Wow. Holy moly. Look at that thing. Let's hope we don't see anything like that. Wow. That is a big debris ball right there. See, it was sitting right here. It was little, but look at the size of that thing now. Holy cow. Yeah, that's pretty. There's nothing out here. This is kind of farmland out in here. This is Highway 65, but you got a couple small little enclaves out ahead of this. Skyland, Maynard Cove. That's a big debris ball right there. That's throwing up some stuff. Get a signature like that. What do you think there, Major Carver? That's a big one right there. Let's look at the winds on that. That is a big one. Let's take a look at let's take a look at winds in here. Little Mountain. They're seeing some very high winds down here. This is where the tornado looks like up here, 69 away, and it kind of drops off 25 toward. It looks like it's probably maybe an EF1, EF2 maybe. It's not. It's rain embedded. That's the bad thing. See this thing? It is really embedded in the rain, so that makes it very difficult. Whenever you get a tornado signature that's embedded in the rain like that, what happens is that you can't get a good velocity gate to gate type situation where you kind of see it. So it makes off getting a proper reading as far as the strength a little bit of problematic. But it's going over Roundtree, Jacob's Ladder, but one thing I like about the coalition coefficient is that you can track this thing so well. You can really track it here. It's going to go over 65, but there's Skyland's a little community here. There's a lot of little roads up here. So that's heading right towards Skyland. We're going to watch that. Staying a little close to little Nashville. But the coalition coefficient is great when you see the debris ball, so you know it's there and you can track it. And then you can get an indication if it dies. If it goes away, you know the tornado's lifted up and gone away. That is a strong one there, just past north of Gurley. Showed up there very nicely. So this is the same one that went through the Huntsville area. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. We're at 7220. Hey! Very nice. We've added 34 today. 34 new subscribers. And I think we hit the 100. I think we did. I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. And there we go. Yep, we just hit 100. There we go. So we got 100 likes. Big thumbs up. Thanks to everybody. And we're coming up on 1,000 views. We're at 941. So that's a good watch for us. All right, so we're still watching this tornado here approaching the Skyland area. I want to keep watching this. We'll keep going back to this. Whoops. Let me pull back out of here. Go back to regular radar mode here. Again, you guys across northwest Georgia, Chattanooga, Fort Payne, again, Lafayette, Chickamauga, Trenton. You guys have got maybe an hour, and then you guys have got some bad stuff that's getting ready to move on in. Now, let's hope this weakens a little bit. It's going to look a little odd right now, and I say this a lot of times. Whenever you get a severe thunderstorm that's getting right on top of the radar, it's going to briefly look like it's weakening. It's not, but it's going to look like, oh, it doesn't look quite as red. So it's going to be hard to tell if we're actually weakening or not. when it pulls away from the radar, we'll get a better view, again, because the beam is sitting right on top of the storm, so you can't really get a good look there. Yeah, that was a big-time tornado, Brian. That's clearly one. It's rain-wrapped for sure. Very hard to see. And not a great signature, but there it is. We're going to see another tornado warning here coming out here north of Scottsboro. And it's going to come into Stevenson, Bridgeport, maybe getting to South Pittsburgh. High top's going to be in this. The tornado is going to pass to the south. This looks like there's one here as well. This is the tornado down here because it looked like it was heading toward the skyline area. Let me look at the coalition coefficient again. Yeah, there's the ball. This is going to be a little bit delayed. It takes a little while for it to play catch up, but there's our ball heading right for Skyland. We'll keep coming back to that. But we're going to have a new tornado warning here coming out here real soon. It's going to go out ahead of this. Don't think you're quite, the next warning will not take it into Georgia. And that tornado, as far as its velocity, let me look at this one. I'm going to eyeball this one more time. Still generally heading west to east. So, again, I'm kind of watching this boundary, folks. I'm watching right through here. And again, it's still just moving on a direct east trajectory. So, again, Trenton, you guys need to watch that. If you're in that part of Georgia, be careful. Yeah, there does look like there's two. Agreed. I see one here. I see one back up here. There could be multiple ones. This one's had a history of having multiple vortexes with it too. So this is getting very close to Georgia. All right, we just hit over 102 likes today. Thank you, guys. And we got our high-end audience watching right now. We got coming up on 1,000 views. So, again, appreciate you guys checking us out. There's the new tornado warning. There it was.
Severe thunderstorm warning
I didn't think it was going to quite make it into Georgia, but there it is. It's an observed tornado. This is Jackson County, northeastern DeKalb, southeastern Franklin. Goes till 8 o'clock. Tornado-producing storm was located near Skyland. That's what we just said. 10 miles northwest of Scottsboro, moving northeast at 40. So we were just looking at that. Let's go back over to the correlation coefficient. So because we can see that debris ball. There it is right there. Notice they put the warning line right where the debris ball is. There's the debris ball. Here's the new warning. And it's dead center of it. Because the coalition coefficient, that's a great little tool, man. When you can see that debris ball coming in, and you can see where it's just crossing. So it's getting near the Skyland area. Again, this is a little bit delayed, so my guess is it's probably right in here. Because the velocity is a little bit ahead of it. So the coalition coefficient is a little bit of delay, but coming into Skyland. So Skyland, Stevenson, Highway 72. I'm very familiar with this drive. Beautiful. If you ever driven to this part of Alabama between Bridgeport down to Scottsboro, absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. A lot of farmland there. There's Scottsboro's got a nuclear plant down there, but pretty farmland in this area. Very picturesque across extreme northeast Alabama. Probably one of the best, prettiest views you can drive. But this thing's spinning up there. There's multiple vortices. Yeah, this thing's really spinning. We got to watch that sucker.
A new observed tornado warning has been issued.
That one. Ooh, we got an observed tornado. I don't think it's that one. It might be the. I think it's this new one. Yeah, that was the one we just did. I was just making sure there wasn't another one anywhere. So again, Dade County, this might warn a tornado warning getting to your area here pretty soon, within about an hour. So this current one goes until, for another 37 minutes, goes until 8 o'clock, which is 9 o'clock our time. So a little after 9 o'clock, you can see a tornado warning in this part of Dade County. So Morganville, Trenton, got little communities in here. Not a lot, big population in this part of Georgia, but down Interstate 59. Now, like I said, it's right on top of the radar, so you're like, oh, it looks like it's weakening a little bit. It's hard to tell for sure if that's a weakening trend or not because of the fact that it's so close to the radar. When it starts pulling away, we'll get a better look to see. Alan Butler says the tornado crossed Highway 72 in front of me. Oh yeah, you're over there in Huntsville. How did you got any pictures to share there, Alan? Yeah, we saw the tornado briefly when Brad Arnold got it, intercepted it. It looked pretty small at that time. But I think another one developed north of where that one was. Hey, Steve, good broadcast tonight, my friend. All the folks from North Georgia First Alert have been coming over, watching the broadcast. We've added 36 new subscribers to the channel, and we're coming up on 1,000 views. So we've had a good broadcast today. And I appreciate you guys checking out the coverage here. And hopefully we can do it again sometime. All right, got a new warning here. Let's back up this up here. What we got? Here we got north. Looks like the northern ones are settling down. Heard the alert tone, but didn't see the alert post. Huh.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
North of Chattanooga. There it is. This is southwestern Ray, southwestern Meigs, Sequatchie, western Bledsoe, and northeastern Hamilton. Goes till 9:15. Storm was located near Dunlap, moving northeast at 30. That's just north of the Chattanooga area. So Chattanooga's not been looking bad. Pardon me, guys. I should have muted my microphone. Sorry. All right. Let's look at I want to look at the satellite real quick. One of the things I look at for the satellite, obviously we've got the sun setting here now. And you can see, look how intense this lightning data is all the way back to Louisiana. I mean, that's a very impressive line of thunderstorms. Here's the low pressure that's kind of driving the train on this. But you got some pretty good strong winds blowing this way. And then you got some strong southerly winds like this. So we got some pretty good wind shear. That's why it's driving the tornado threat here for today. And thank you for that new subscriber, whoever just hit that. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, I got you. All right, Alan, you just missed it. But again, just kind of watch this as we go on. So we got these storms moving from west. They got a pretty good jet stream aloft. You can see there where that wind's blowing it this way. So we got the winds blowing this way. The winds at the surface are blowing it out of the southwest. So that's giving us the wind shear dynamic with the storm. So again, I think that we'll get a little bit radar look here as this thing goes by the hilltop radar right now. And we just hit 1,000 views there, guys. Thank you very much. And thank you for the subscriber who just gave us 7222. And again, I appreciate everything you all do. All the likes, y'all giving us 104 likes today. We've averaged about 7 minutes and 50 seconds per watch. So again, I do thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Oh, new warning. This is back behind the cell that's out ahead of this. So we've got western Madison, southeastern Limestone, northern Morgan goes until 8 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm is located near Decatur, moving east at 45, 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And thank you for number 7223.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I know that might get a little annoying, but I think it's important to say thank you to everybody. Hey, James, how's it going? Lynette, Alabama. I'm trying to remember. Hold on a second. I'll make sure I'm getting where Lynette's at here. Hold on. You're going to have a squall line coming through there, buddy. Just hold on one second. For some reason, I was brain farting Lynette, and I know where it's at. I'd be near West Point. That's right. Duh. I know where that was. I feel like a dummy. Okay. All right. I want to show you all something. Let me look at the latest model data here for all you guys watching so you get an idea of the time frame of what's going on with these storms, okay? Because it's trying to develop into a squall line. Some of you are going to see it because there's some gaps in there a little bit. So let me show you this. So let me go to the model data here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
And I'm going
has
to pull up
been
the
issued.
latest model data. So here we go. This is 9 o'clock. This is about right now. So here we go. Let me go show you the model data here. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to focus here on the area here across North Georgia. Here's our thunderstorms. Notice the line coming in here about 9 o'clock. That looks reasonable to me. So again, watch this line of storms. This is 10 o'clock. Watch that timestamp upper right-hand corner. Here's 11 o'clock. So we got some storms coming in toward Blue Ridge by that time, going down toward Gadsden. Here goes midnight. Okay, then we're coming in toward Blairsville, down toward Cartersville, down toward areas there toward down there toward Carroll County. Then by 1 o'clock in the morning, we're coming through Metro Atlanta and Clayton. So we're coming all the way down. So there's our time frame on this coming on down in here. Then you down there in Lynette, looks like whatever's left of it's coming in about 2 in the morning and coming on through into Columbus. So it looks like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So you watching down there in Lynette, that's the time frame there. But notice that it is losing its punch as it moves to the south. Pull back this again. So again, watch that timestamp. I'll go through this one more time so you can kind of see what the model estimate is. This is the latest high-resolution model data here, okay? So again, 10 o'clock,
New information.
There's
This
11.
tornado warning has been updated.
by midnight, 1 o'clock, we're coming into Metro Atlanta. And then the storms weaken as it goes down to the south, all right? So that's our time frame. Let me go back to Radar Omega here. I'm making sure we got nothing new coming in across Georgia. Oh, new tornado warning just came out. New one. This is where Brad Arnold's covering another tornado. This is for northwestern Marshall, west central Jackson, southern Madison County, and east central Morgan. Goes till 8 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Morgan City, moving east at 30. So let's see if his camera's coming back on Radar Omega properly. There we go. So he's getting a lot of heavy rain, some gusty winds. And we'll see what conditions he's in. Let me look at the velocity on this one, see if I can see that one with the flip or not. Yeah, just to his south. Boy, he's almost right on top of whatever that. It looks like it's just passed him by. So it's here to the right. So it looks like something right in here. There's 63 and 72. So there's 63 right here and 72. That's a pretty good signature. That's, again, you take the gate to gate, you sign them together. That's about 120 mile per hour winds or so. So something right in there, and it's just off to his east. Looks like it just crossed the highway there and heading toward Owens Crossroads. So we got to watch that one as well. We got multiple vortices we're watching. Let's go back over to the Scottsboro one. I want to go back to the coalition coefficient again, see if we can see that spectrum there or not. Turn this thing off here a little bit. There's Skyline. It was over here. All right, looks like we're not seeing it anymore. Let me just loop this again. So here's our debris ball, and it's falling apart. So it looks like the debris ball opened up. See it? It's opened up and kind of opened up. So it looks like this tornado has weakened and starting to fall. It's right near the Maynard Cove area, but it has clearly opened up. Here's what's left of it over here. Looks like right here, crossing 33. So here it is right there. It's definitely opened up. It's sitting right here, now to the right of Maynard Cove. Right in the middle of that box. Let's see here. Yep, right there. Boy, lined up right there perfectly. Perfectly, right there. Bingo.
Warning has been issued.
All right, so this is still moving off to the east. So you guys in Trenton, get ready. They're across northwest Georgia in the Dade County. That might bring in a warning your way. Wow, that's a pretty looking setup there. So let's check that out here again. Again, keep hitting that like button if you can. If you haven't hit that like button, consider hitting that subscribe button as well. It does help our channel while we're doing a live broadcast. So here is, we're getting away from the radar here a little bit, but here is that inflow right here. See it kind of looping back? You got this nice little boundary line here. So here's our tornado right there. Again, you kind of can do the math on it. I don't like that trajectory it's on there. Trenton is in the clear path of this thing. So hopefully this thing lets up. Regardless, you're going to have some very strong winds here going through Scottsboro and coming across Highway 72 and coming into the Stevenson area across extreme northeast Alabama. So this is going to be coming across here very soon. South of Bridgetown, and then Trenton's got to be watchful. on that if it makes it that long. But this thing's been tracking a very long way, and the helicity tracks this morning were all hinting at that of some long train potential tornadoes, and this one's been spinning for a while. So we've actually got two of them here. You got, again, this one's up here, and then you got this one down here. So we got two of them here to watch coming in tonight. Got a new warning here. New severe thunderstorm warnings.
This tornado warning has been updated.
Let's go back to reflectivity mode here. That's kind of a weird looking box, but okay. Severe thunderstorm warning here for northern Leake County, southeastern Holmes, southern Attala, and northeastern Madison. Goes till 8:30. Severe thunderstorm located near Goodman and moving east at 40. So that is back in Mississippi. But you see the storms here all scattered about all the way down across this zone. And this is getting very close, obviously, to coming into North Georgia, at least the initial part of this. 9 o'clock's looking reasonable. That's about what we were looking at earlier. Like the initial stuff that we thought was going to come out early, where we thought was going to come in at 7, never really materialized. So the main squall line's kind of not really a squall line. It's kind of a bunch of supercell thunderstorms that are not really connected, which is pretty bad. Cherokee County tonight. Well, Cherokee County, Sarah, again, you're looking at sometime after midnight. Midnight, 1 o'clock, coming in toward the toward that area there. So it's gonna be a little while. But got a new warning came out. Where's this one at? Up here in Kentucky. Haven't seen them in a while. Thought we were done with Kentucky storms, but we got one. This one is for central Lincoln, southeastern Girard, southeastern Madison. Goes till 9:15. Severe thunderstorm is located over Stanford, or 19 miles northwest of Mountain View, moving east at 55. East of Dunlap, starting to get a hook on the rotation. All right, is that the one down to the south? Where was Dunlap? Was that the one down here toward... Oh, Dunlap. Yeah, I see it. There it is. That's Tennessee. Yeah, I see it. I see Dunlap.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, got something going there. But you got a little bit of hook here starting to develop here. This is Dunlap in Tennessee. So this one might become tornadic here real soon. Calhoun, Georgia. Way to go, Miss Mary. Got it all secure. Hey, are you guys coming from North Georgia First Alert? I do appreciate you guys. If you guys can subscribe to the channel here, just as you guys are followers on Facebook, go ahead and have all of them. Go ahead and make sure you're subscribed here and have Facebook. Now, we will be simulcasting in the future. We will be doing that after June 8th. But if some folks prefer watching on YouTube because it's a little bit easier than Facebook sometimes. So if you want to subscribe on this channel, this will be the primary one that we stream from, like for hurricane season. But we will also be simulcasting on Facebook as well. And I want to thank everybody on Facebook because we at least got back above 9,000 on our follower list. And right now we are back up to, what are we up to now? Let me see here. Let me see here. We are up to 9,046. So we're moving pretty good there on Facebook. So hopefully before the end of the month, we'll have 10,000 followers and we'll get back to Facebook professional status, which is important because Facebook does not unlock a lot of their promotional tools until you get over 10,000. And even though I did it once before, I'm having to do it all over again. So let's watch these two cells here. I'm gonna go back to velocity here. I want to check this out here. Continue to watch that line. Oh. Actually, it's not the pollen. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. When I'm do extended talking, and we've been going on now for 5 hours and 41 minutes, and I just start getting drainage. So, and when I was broadcaster and TV, it was the same way. I'd have to go clear my thought. But the difference is in television, you have another meteorologist you can hand off to. So when you're kind of your own thing, which is what we are here, you just have to do it in front of everybody. So Any chance of it weakening Danielle, there's always a chance of it weakening because we are losing our prime heating. The line will weaken a bit as it comes down. However, I don't know if it's going to weaken enough. I don't think we're going to see widespread tornadoes or anything like that. There'll be some strong gusty winds, some sporadic power outages and things like that. But we'll see. Let me go back here to Huntsville. I want to see. I've not looked at X here in a little while. I'm trying to see if Huntsville had any damage in the area today.
New information.
And I'm trying to see if it had any Huntsville. Oh yeah. Oh, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. This was 14. Oh, here's some of the hail in Huntsville, by the way. I'll show you this real quick. This is some of the hail that was coming through Huntsville. Let me show you this real quick. Here we go. So there's that kind of a golf ball size hail they were getting there in Huntsville. So that kind of hail is something you might see across North Georgia. Just an FYI. So, and here's some of the hail on the ground. That was back on. That was 2 days ago. I'm not worried about that. But that was just recently. Igmoth 77. Igmoth 77th. You are number 7225. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you. I do appreciate everybody here helping us out. Here's the thing, guys. This is why it's important. I had a couple of YouTubers tell me this a while back, and it's been a kind of a fight. The magic number for the YouTube algorithm to start giving you a little more love than just passive love is 10,000. Once you get to 10,000, and hopefully we'll get there by 1 October. We're obviously not going to get there tonight. But once we get to 10,000, it might get a little bit easier to kind of get folks to come in. The reason why we're getting the viewers tonight is because I'm driving folks from my 9,000 folks over on my Facebook page. Otherwise, we wouldn't have anybody watching us tonight. What you got there, Major Carter? Yazoo City. Let's take a look at that. Major Carter he's an Air Force weather guy, and he's one of our guys, one of our team meteorologists here, our unofficial team meteorologists here on the channel. Let me take a look at that real quick for you. That's down in Mississippi. All right, let's go take a look at that cell down there. All right. Let's go look at Yazoo City. Oh, yeah. I see what you're talking about there. Let's look here. Yeah, it looks like it just passed over them. It's to the east there now. So it looks like we had some sort of tornado went right over Yazoo City. Hopefully that was just radar indicated and didn't drop anything there, but right over them.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
This updated one here in Alabama. So let's go back here to Alabama. They're shrinking that one down.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let me see if I see Brad's feed here. All right. So he's still got a little bit of line. Thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. I appreciate that. What are we doing on our like count? What's our like number up to? 110. All right. Keep that like going, too. And we're averaging 8 minutes on the view time tonight. There we can kind of see a little bit what's going on there with what's left of what little sunlight we have left there in Alabama. Now, you see what you're saying there, Travis. Hope it does weaken here a little bit. I think by the time it gets over into North Carolina, I really think it'll lose its punch. I think you're going to be okay. Couldn't rule out a severe weather possibility for you guys, but I don't think it's going to be a thing too bad. Let me go over here to velocity mode here again. Man, that's still a nasty looking line. I'm going to have to go back to radar. I want to show this, guys. Let me go back over here. He's not showing anything there. All right, so here's what I'm tracking here. I want y'all to look and pay attention to this here a little bit, okay? So let me do the distance draw on this. So here's the town of Trenton. Here's our line that we're watching. That's only 21 miles away. So do the math. It's moving at 45, so you only got a few more minutes. So if you're in this area, you need to make sure that you guys have taken care of your property and everything that's going in there right now. So what we've got right now is we've got a very strong line. And we got a very strong line here just crossing Highway 72. So this is but it's still showing that bend back up here toward the north. So again, still potential tornado up on the north side of this. But all up and down this line in here, we're probably getting close to 60, 70 mile per hour winds right in here. All right. So it's just crossing the 72. So we only got about 21 miles between Trenton and here. State line, maybe what, 18 miles or so. So we're really close. So Shiloh, Trenton, we're probably another 15 minutes away, 10, 15 minutes away to getting another tornado warning, which I think is going to include Trenton and going into Morganville. So I'm giving you an unofficial tornado warning coming your way here for Trenton and up toward Morganville. Expect that for Dade County, a new warning that will be issued here shortly. I'm not the Weather Service, but I play one on TV. So I'm telling you, looking at that right there and that signature and where it is in relation to the current warning, we're going to see a new warning coming into Dade County here very shortly. All right? So just plan on it. It's coming your way. We're going to get that here very, very soon. So again, hopefully folks have taken this to heart and are ready and prepared for this to blow on through. One thing I have not done, and I want to do this real quick since we've had these big storms. Oh, turn this thing off. Come here. I'm going to pull back. I want to look at the power outages here and see how the power outages have been doing with this. So give me 1 second here. Yeah, Alabama's lighting up. That's no shock. 24,000 without power in Alabama right now.
This tornado warning has been updated.
So we got a lot of power outages there. In Georgia right now, you only got about 1,600, which is probably par for the course. Probably that's normal everyday stuff. So, but we got a lot of power outages in Alabama. And we're probably going to get a few in Georgia here as well. Especially if you get any big storms going through Metro Atlanta, then you know we're in trouble. So let me go ahead and turn this thing back off.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yep, got a new warning here. What do we got? Where are you?
New information.
Oh, new tornado warning.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Got a new tornado warning up here in Tennessee. You're getting into the Harriman area. So we got new tornado warning for southeastern Morgan, northeastern Ray, Ronan County. Goes till 9:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 10 miles southeast of Crossville, moving east at 35.
Tornado warning has been issued.
So that's up here in this area. Let me see if I can switch radar here. Hold on a second. Sometimes I lose my radar stuff. I don't know why. Let's try the Crossville radar here. Yeah, it's near Crab Orchard, looks like. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of spin right through there. Not an impressive signature, but a pretty good decent one. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you. Keep doing those likes. Keep doing those subscribes, guys. I appreciate every help we can get to push this channel along. We don't get these opportunities that often. All right, we got our first severe thunderstorm warning here for northwest Georgia. Here we go. All right, I still think we get a tornado warning out of this, but Peachtree City issued this, so we got it. A severe thunderstorm warning now for Catoosa, Central Walker, and Dade County. Goes until 9:30. Severe thunderstorms located on line extending from Orem to near Fabius and moving east at 45. So we got our first severe thunderstorm warning here for North Georgia. For that cell, again, I still think there's a chance this thing gets spun up into a tornado warning based off the radar signature right through here. But regardless, you're going to get some very strong gusty winds all up and down this boundary right here as this moves on in. So we got our first severe thunderstorm warning here across northwest Georgia coming in at 8:48 p.m. on our Tuesday night. Got a new warning. Let's back up, take a look what we got going here. Oh, this is up in Kentucky. Now these have kind of pulsed back up. I thought these were settling down, but they're coming back up again. This is for northwestern Laurel, northern Pulaski, west central Jackson, southern Rock Castle. Goes until 9:45. Severe thunderstorm is located over Hogue, moving east at 40.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So that's we're getting there in southern Kentucky there. All right, let's look at the UT camera here, Tennessee. And getting cloudy there, obviously getting darker now. The sun's getting close to setting time. We'll keep checking back on there as those storms get closer to there. I need to change the camera back here to something. Let me do this real quick while I can. Hold on a minute. Where's that one I had? Everything's on. Oh, come on. It came up this morning. Dang gummit. Do this.
New information. This severe, considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That is so weird. Why does it come up on some days and other? Well, there's Dalton, Georgia. Let's go ahead and use Dalton's camera. Let's see. I'll put Dalton in this. I'm going to add Dalton to the camera shot. Stay with me, guys. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put this in studio mode. Stand by for a second while I change out Brad. I'm going to go put Dalton, Georgia in here. Stand by for a second. All right. So I'm adding Dalton, Georgia here to the look here. So we'll keep a watchful eye on this. Let me go to my quad real quick, make sure that is in there. All right, that's fine. It's got to update the location, which is that one. There we go. One thing about those railroads, they've got a lot of good cameras around for different places. So I just put Dalton, Georgia area in the bottom left-hand corner, so you can see the train station there. So I got Dalton, Georgia, Blue Ridge, Nashville. Things are obviously improving there, and Birmingham's looking okay. So I'll swatch out those cameras as we kind of go along here and look for different ones for us. Let's go back to Radar Omega. And Diane is reporting some thunder. She's hearing some thunder in there. Yep. Not too far from you, Diane. Starting to get a little bit of thunder there. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning out ahead of that line here in northeast Alabama. So at least it's not tornadic. We got some good news there. Northeastern Jackson, northeastern DeKalb goes until 8:30. Severe thunderstorm is near Stevenson, moving northeast at 40. So let's go back to the velocity mill. Let's check and see what's going on. Maybe we're losing our... That tick is still in there.
Has been issued.
I still see spin in there. I don't know. Like I said, everybody's got their own interpretation of radar.
This severe thunderstorm warning has
I still see a little spin up to the north too. So my rule of thumb on this, guys, is real simple. Whenever I look at something like this, and I see looks like something that is clearly doing a snake type feature like that, that's where you can look up for little spin ups. There's one here, and even one up here toward the north a little bit. So it's still in the tornado warned area, but again, you could get a spin up in here. So we got to watch this very, very closely as it crosses into Dade County to see if we're going to get a tornado out of this. It doesn't really matter. We're going to still get 60, 70 mile per hour winds along that boundary, some very gusty winds as this moves on into Trenton. A lot of lightning, obviously, and thunder. Seeing a lot of lightning in here. But the good news is, watch the lightning. It does appear to be going down. That's another good indication of a weakening storm. So for you guys up in Dade County, that's some positive there. Look at the lightning trend. It's going down. All right, so that's an indication of a storms that could be weakening a little bit. So that storm's been really kicking butt here for a while. And Courtney K says she's seeing some lightning in her area. All right, Courtney, thank you.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And we're not. I'm still not convinced we don't see a tornado warning come back in here. We'll watch it right now. There's no tornado warning up, just that severe thunderstorm warning. But we got to watch it. And we got a new severe thunderstorm. These storms in Kentucky have really pulsed up. Thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. I appreciate that. New severe thunderstorm warning. This one is for southern Madison. Goes until 9:45. Severe thunderstorm was located near Lancaster. And moving east at 30. Hey, Sarah, what you got for me there?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
No, Cherokee and Cobb, again, I get it. This line of storms, by the time they get down toward Metro Atlanta, should be weakening. The tornado threat will not be gone, but I think it's going to be very limited, okay?
New information.
I think you're going to be okay.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And there's a new tornado warning here. This is the storms back off toward the west. So we got to watch this one here as well. This is radar indicated. This is for northeastern Marshall, southern Jackson, southeastern Madison, and central DeKalb. Goes till 8:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Woodville and moving east at 35. Now, Conyers, you're on the other side of Atlanta there, Scooter. It's going to be early morning, and those storms are really going to be weakening by then. I'll want to pull up the new high-resolution data here in just 1 second. And, we're getting dark as heck out there now. Ooh, see the lightning, though. Did y'all see that video? I think I shared it a few days ago. There was that tornado that hit Friday night in Kentucky, and you saw the lightning, you saw the tornado. You won't talk about freaky, and thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you. You talk about a freaky thing, seeing a tornado with the lightning in the background. That's what these guys look for those nighttime tornadoes, is seeing that they see the signature with that lightning lighting up the sky there. But hard to see where he's at. I'm not sure if it's over here on the left-hand side. Let me look at the velocity here. Check this out real quick. And a little bit of something in there. It's definitely spinning. It's just off to his north. So he's shooting in the right direction.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, so let me do this real quick. Let's see if we've got the new high-resolution data in here real quick before I switch over. So hold on. Let's see if the 0Z's coming in right now. Let's see how much the 0Z. Oh, it's just starting. Okay, so it's just starting. So I do have the 23Z. So let me go ahead and show this again. All right, all you guys got to pay attention. All right, class, this is attention. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at this real quick. Hey, Sin. Hey, what's up, Chief? You can't call me Chief, because when you say Chief, there's only one person I think of, and that was a former coworker of mine from the Weather Channel called Jim Cantori, and his nickname was Chief. So I always call, whenever you say Chief, I'm going to think of Jim Cantori. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me go look at this new warning. I see the new warning just popped up before I go and do this real quick. So let's go talk about this warning over here. This is for Franklin County and southwestern Lawrence. Goes until 9 o'clock. And again, this is moving to the east at 45. And did I say those counties again? That's for Franklin and Lawrence, okay? All right, so let me pull up this again. I want to show this to y'all very carefully. Let me pull this up. All right, so this is the model data shape up. This is the 9 o'clock picture, which is right about now, all right? Looks like it's lining up pretty well with what we're seeing on the radar, which you guys just saw, and what we're seeing with this. So I want to watch the timestamp, okay? Timestamp is right here, right there. See that right there? That's the timestamp right there. Watch this timestamp as we go through this hour by hour. All right? Hopefully you know your geography enough to help me out here. So, all right, so here we go at 10 o'clock. We're coming into northwest Georgia, obviously. By 10 o'clock, we're going into that zone. Here's 11. Again, seeing the storms kind of lining up there, coming into close to Blue Ridge, back toward, heading down there towards Catoosa. There's midnight, all right? So we're getting near the northern Bartow County, Cherokee County, coming up toward Union County. Here it is by 1 o'clock in the morning. We're coming into metro Atlanta, Cobb County, Cherokee. Again, whatever's left part of that line is coming through at that time. Here's 2 o'clock in the morning. Notice the storms are losing their punch, okay? And they're going to do that because we're lost the daytime heating. The atmosphere is going to be cooling down. All right, so there's 2 o'clock in the morning. Still got some pretty good storms there across east central Alabama, coming in there just to Chambers County and just north of Auburn. And then coming across west central Georgia at 3 o'clock in the morning. So by the time we get to 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, we're done with this stuff. It's all finished. But there's your timing, okay? Right now, at 10 o'clock, coming in across northwest Georgia, and then moving on through, by the time we get to 3 o'clock, we're done with this stuff. That's your timing, okay? So keep a watchful on that. By the time we get to 3 o'clock, all of North Georgia is finished and you're out of there. All right? That is what we're looking at. And thank you, Sin, for going. I just showed y'all everything. Hamburg, hopefully you saw that for Pickens County. So again, between 10 o'clock and 3 o'clock, that's your window. That's when we pull everything through. Now, here's the thing I want to point out, okay? Because I know I'm going to hear it. I believe I've heard this before. This is not a solid line.
New information.
It's not like a one big solid squall line. There may be gaps in the line. There may be opportunities where some people go, you know what, I didn't get much of anything. And somebody else down the street is going to say, you know what, I got a lot of crap. So I think there's possibility because of just how modular these thunderstorms are, and they're not really a true solid squall line, that some of y'all may not get nothing. And some of y'all might get something. So just plan that accordingly, all right?
New information.
All right, I need to go to the little boys' room real quick because it's been a hot minute. I had this big lemonade my wife gave me. So, again, I'm not going anywhere. Just give me a second. And this time I want to mute my microphone so I don't pull a Leslie Nielsen. So just hold on 1 second. And that's right, Tyler. Tyler says while I'm going away, go hit that subscribe button and give me a like. You got to help that algorithm out. I'm going to be right back. I'm not going anywhere. We're going to stay here covering until this thing is done. It's going to be a late night for me. So stand by.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I heard we got a new warning here. Let's go ahead and pull this back here. New tornado warning. Let's go up here toward back to Tennessee here. We got southern Cumberland, East Van Buren, goes till 8:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Spencer, moving east at 40 miles per hour. $50 size hail on that one.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So we got it going, Yeah, I don't expect these storms to come through the Braselton area probably till sometime after 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. That's what I'm thinking. And like I said earlier, there are gaps in these storms. Some folks may not get much. It's going to be one of those things. So, and like I said, when we get severe weather like this, and we got an opportunity to grow the channel, and I know I'm cheating YouTube because YouTube screws me. I'm gonna tell you right now, they screw me all the dang time, and I am indirectly going around the YouTube algorithm by having you guys from our North Georgia First Alert Weather being driven to this page and adding to our subscriber base here, because and that's fine. I'm okay with that because, like I said, in a general broadcast, we don't get very many views on the channel from a national perspective because everybody goes to the two big channels out there. So to have you guys come on board here and give us give us some love and some new subscribers and some likes makes this a lot more fun. So we got a new tornado warning down here across into Louisiana.
New information.
That's a weird looking cell. Holy cow. This one's for Grant Parish, goes until 8:30. And storm's moving southeast at 15. I heard we got alert tone there. Let's go back up here. We got a confirmed tornado. Oh, we got a confirmed tornado. Oh, good Lord. Here we go.
A new radar indicated tornado.
We got a confirmed tornado. And our good buddy Brad is right in the middle of it. He's showing nothing there. So we got observed tornado here on the ground. Confirmed tornado near Grant, or 9 miles southwest of Scottsboro, moving east at 40. This is for Marshall, Jackson, and Central DeKalb. Emergency management confirmed tornado. Again, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Now, that's one good thing about these storms. They're moving west to east. So these things are not, these tornadic storms are not moving down to the south. So like Metro Atlanta. Atlanta's going to get whatever's on the tail end of this stuff. So we'll see. So we got a tornado right there. Look at the inflow notch on that sucker. Wow, it looks nice. Let me look at the velocity on this one. It doesn't look that impressive on the velocity. Look at the storm relative velocity. He's right in there. Does not look impressive on that, but on the reflectivity it does. So when we talk about this there's Brad right there. This looks like an inflow notch here. Anything Tornadic is going to be down on the southern part of this. So severe thunderstorm, we got the air rushing in this way, and we're getting rotation right in there. Helen M. Co. Thank you for being subscriber 7230. Thank you for coming on board here. So again, we got some sort of tornado, confirmed tornado here. And of course, this is Brad's second one. Looks like he's going to possibly get here today. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. It doesn't look that great on the velocity mode. As far as actual signature there, let me look here. Got a new tornado warning back to the west here. Oh, Lord, this would just, oh, wow. Yeah, this would just lit up over here. Radar indicated here, this is for southwestern Jackson, southeastern Madison, and northeastern Morgan. Goes till 8:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Redstone Arsenal. And Alex White, thank you for being another subscriber. Thank you for coming on board here. Thank you for being 7231. So we got two of them out here right now near Crossroads. It's down at Redstone Arsenal. I see that near New Hope. That's got some pretty good winds down here. Let's take a look at these winds here. 65, 68, 69, almost 70-mile-per-hour winds there. Very high winds. Yeah, but you kind of can see here. You got an inflow notch here. You see a little inflow notch here. So you got two of them showing up there pretty well. Not bad from a reflectivity standpoint. So when we're looking at the storms, we're looking at multiple things here. We look for inflow notch here. You're looking for this one over here, here as well. So this is where the other one is, and this is where the other one is. So we got two. This one's radar indicated, and this one is not. So that's what we're seeing over there right now. I'm sorry about the chaser video. They've stopped chasing. That's why they're showing. That's just old video there off to the side. Normally when they're chasing, I have their video up there. And thank you for 7232. Thank you, guys. Who knows? Maybe we can make a run at 7,300. That would be a really amazing feat to do today. I'll tell you that. That would be absolutely amazing. I said we got a new warning here. Let's see here.
A new severe thunderstorm
that one is in Kentucky.
has been issued.
That one's in Kentucky. Which one was that one? It's probably this one or this one. I think it was that one right there. Let's see. No. Yep, that's it right there. Northern Wayne, southwestern Laurel, southern Pulaski, northeastern McCrary, and northwestern Whitley. Goes till 10 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was near Steubenville, moving east at 40. So Kentucky continues to stay hopping up there tonight. They don't need any more stuff. I tell you, Kentucky has had enough. They have been beat to death up there. Quite literally. We had 33 deaths last week, and 27 of them, I think, were in Kentucky. And hopefully we don't get nothing like that tonight across North Georgia. I want to go back to velocity. I want to keep a watchful eye on this cell up here. This one's still looking very suspect to me. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. That, my friends, does not look good. Okay. Again, watch it. Bend it back right here. They may go for one more scan. I'm calling for a tornado warning here. That's going to be issued here, coming out of Alabama and going into Georgia. See it bending back right here? Yeah, see the lightning picking up in the same general area. So I think we got a tornado starting to form right here across extreme northeast Alabama. Here's the state line right here. This is Interstate 59. So this is going to go this way between Trenton. And I know there's not a big populated area here, Trenton, Chimagawagwa, and up there Lafayette. But I think we're going to see some sort of tornado warning potentially get triggered here any second. Look at based off that. I mean, that's just, again, just going on my years of experience and what I've seen with this. That looks like a possible tornado former right there. So let's watch that closely. We'll see if we get a warning on there. I think we're going to get one up here across North Georgia. Let me look at the storm relative velocity. Look at that. See if that looks any better. Yeah, still seeing that red on green in there. See it spinning back on itself. Yep, Yep, I think I mean, I've seen tornado warnings for far less. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you.
Warning has been issued.
So we're going to see. I think we might see a new. There's a little bit of inflow notch there too. So getting in a little close here. So let me look at the velocity here again. Yeah, something right here. So coming across Flat Rock. So Rising Fawn, Plume Nelly, Cedar Hill. Possible tornado warning coming up into this area. So you guys be careful in this zone. Not official just yet, but based off what I'm seeing on that radar, we could see a potential tornado warning coming out there. There's a hail core up here to the north. See that dark purple in there? Let's pull this back out again. We got new tornado warning up here into Tennessee. This is for southern Ray, Meigs County, northwestern McMinn. It goes till 10 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. It was located over Dayton, moving northeast at 40.
Has been updated.
So again, I appreciate everybody checking out the channel. We got a lot of new subscribers, and our viewers have gone up. Again, I want to welcome everybody here to the channel. Again, we're a little community, little page. I'd like to thank everybody here for checking us out. If you haven't given us a like yet, please do so. We're up to 123 on our like count, averaging about 813 on the watch. And again, I appreciate every new subscriber here to help our little struggling channel to become something. And hopefully keep you safe. That's the most important thing. I was a TV meteorologist, for those who are new to the channel, for a lot of years, and to be able to do this at my own home and bring you a good, effective coverage without scaring the bejesus out of you, that's my intent. That's what I hope to do here. Northeastern Pickett and northern Fentress goes till 8:45. Severe thunderstorm along the line was extending from Cooper to Jamestown, moving east at 45.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Dana T. Thank you, Dana T. Thank you for being a subscriber. You're number 7237. Got a new warning here. This is on the other side of Alabama. Show you we're not done with this stuff yet. Back here in Alabama, we're getting a lot of stuff here. This is for southwestern Marion, northeastern Lamar, going till 8:45. Severe thunderstorm is located near New Salem and moving east at 45.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So again, you can see this modulate a little line. It's all kind of broken up in here.
Warning has been issued.
But this is all going to be coming into Georgia. It's 9 o'clock. This is timing up pretty well. Hey there, how you doing, John? You're starting to hear some rumbling up there in Chatsworth. Yeah, I don't doubt that for a second. You got the storms just off to your west. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you. 7238. Who knows? Maybe we'll make a run at 7,300 tonight. That would be an amazing feat. We haven't had a day like that since hurricane coverage, I think. Wow, last time I think it was a hurricane coverage. We had 150 something followers. I think subscribers that day. So again, I appreciate all the help we can get. For those who don't know, typically the YouTube algorithm does not show us a lot of love, and so y'all doing the subscribe thing and doing the like thing, it really helps our little channel out. So hopefully next time when something comes along, they don't ignore us, because God knows they ignore us a lot. And I think we got a good product here, really do. Let's look at the satellite image here again. I want to look at how things are going. Look at the lightning. Wow, that's amazing. Check that out, from Kentucky all the way back down here to Louisiana. Nice little line of even up here in Indiana too. There's our low pressure system up here, our intense low up here. And once this thing kicks on out of here, we're going to see a nice change of weather. Great looking weather going to be moving in across the eastern third of the United States. Below normal temperatures for a lot of the east. It's going to get very warm out in the west, but we're going to have some nice stuff. Let's look at the storm damage report here. Ryan Lowe, thank you for subscribing. Who just joined us here, 7239. So we've had 10 tornado reports here so far today, 179 total reports. That includes 96 wind and 73 hail. Tornado warning, I called this. I just called it. Here we go. Tornado warning here for North Georgia. Again, I was calling on this. So this is southwestern Walker, southwestern Dade, goes until 10 o'clock. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Eider, moving east at 25. So let's go over to the velocity mode over again. This is what I was just talking about a minute ago.
New information.
We're getting real
This
close
tornado
here.
warning has been updated.
So here's our tornado warning again. Got it in motion. We got our little spin up right in here. Coming out. He's coming into Beulah, Rising Farm. Here's Interstate 59 right here. Plum Naily, Masseyville, Cedar Grove, anywhere in this area. So this is just coming along. Now, don't focus so much directly on the that one position, because we've got some very strong winds all up and down the line up in here. All right, so as this comes on in, again, you're going to get gusty winds regardless. So you're going to get that to happen, and then you're going to see, again, localized area where you might see a potential tornado in here. Now, right now, I would say this is probably a big rotating wall cloud. It's not really a very tight signature just yet, but again, this will continue to move across here into the state of Georgia, and we're going to see that kind of come in here over the next few minutes. Just getting ready to cross the line here. Let me look at a couple of little features here, just to see, make sure we don't have anything that's sitting on the ground here. No, not really see anything in there. I'm looking at the coalition coefficient just to see if there's any kind of debris or anything in there. Let's look at the storm relative velocity. I mean, I clearly see the spin. It's definitely spinning in there. So I would say that's probably not a tornado on the ground per se just yet, but a very strong rotating wall cloud in there right now. And of course, you got to be on the safe side and prepare for that. Treat that as a possible tornado. So that's our first tornado warning here across northwest Georgia. I think we probably beat a lot of folks to the punch on that one, because we called that here. So Helen M. Coe is reporting a lot of rumbling there in Lafayette. Of course, you can see that thunderstorms are not too far from you. So you're talking about, what, 17 miles away.
Indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So you've got that in your area. So be careful there. You're going to have some pretty strong thunderstorms moving there. And then we got to watch this one here to the south. This one here. So look, we got this big, very long. This is observed tornado here. Again, this is that one that was for Central Jackson, Central DeKalb County, ping pong size hail. So we got to watch this one too. So Tryon, Somerville, Tyler, where are you at? Aren't you near there as well?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Be careful there. This is a pretty tough storm too. So this one might sneak into areas up here toward the north. So going down toward Catoosa
has been issued.
Yeah, this might get into Catoosa and Walker County, so we might see another tornado warning going this way if this one holds together.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Let's double check our like count here. We are up to 124 likes. All right, keep that going. Very important to keep those likes and subscribes going. It keeps our audience. That's our most important thing. And the more people we can bring in to alert for this kind of weather, the more the better it is. So I know folks are getting near nighttime, you're getting ready to go to bed, and I'm not going anywhere. This broadcast can stay up till 3 in the morning because we started at 3, we can do 12 hours. Hey, we got Kirsty Robinson and Jasper. So Jasper, that'll probably be after midnight for you guys. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning coming across there, but this is moving in toward. So now we got to keep a watchful eye on Dalton. Obviously, Chickamauga is going to start getting some rain now. Lafayette, you're going to get some thunder and lightning, some wind in here. And then we got to watch the towns over here, Tryon and Somerville here in the next hour. So we're just kind of getting the show started here. Again, very modulated severe thunderstorms all up and down this. Look at this, stretches all the way from northwest Alabama all the way back across the state. But it's not a solid line. I muted my microphone that time. I popped my ears. Hey, Catoosa County, how you doing? Good to see you. Again, Catoosa County, you guys have got the storms knocking on your front door, coming in there right now, getting very close. But looks like the worst of the storm is going to stay mostly to your south. Okay, you guys up here near Fort Oglethorpe and up 75, I think it's going to might clip the southern part of your county. But looks like the all ones be down there to your south. So Diane's saying she's getting some more frequent lightning in her area. James, Woodstock, again, will probably be closer to about 1 in the morning for you guys. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you very much. And I'm waiting for the 0Z run. The 0Z model run's coming in right now, so we'll check that model update here very shortly. And you guys can see at what time we're expecting these storms to move on in. Ooh, this is some nasty stuff in here. Wow, these look like they're doing multiple spin-ups here.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
I got a spin up here. I got a spin up in here. You got 2 spin-ups on both this on this big long warning. And then you got the spin up here. There's 3 of them. All right, we're getting enough questions over there, and we got a lot more viewers. And thank you for the subscribers. So let me go ahead and do this since we're spiking on our viewership. People are starting to pay attention now. So let me go ahead and do this right now. So let me double check and see if I've got the 0Z run. 0Z run is in, and it's enough of it to go all the way through. So let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to switch over to the model data here, and thank you for those subscribers. Y'all keep that thing going. Keep beating the beast. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the subscriber. Let's go ahead and look at the model data here. We're going to go ahead and talk about this. Again, this is a snapshot at 10 o'clock, so we're kind of 9:20 right now. This is lining up pretty well with what we're seeing on the radar. All right, so let's go ahead and watch this. There's 11 o'clock. Watch that timestamp. Here's your timestamp up here. Watch right here. There's my timestamp. 11 o'clock. See it right there? There's 11 o'clock. Watch that timestamp up right-hand corner. All right, now watch as I go through this. All right, there's 12 o'clock. So we're getting very close to getting down toward Cherokee and Bartow County at that time. All northwest Georgia getting some heavy action. Coming in toward Union County. There's 1 o'clock in the morning. We're getting on north side Metro Atlanta. Coming on through there. Gainesville getting in the storms. Getting it over toward White County, Haversham at that point. 2 o'clock, you notice the storms are starting to lose their punch a little bit. So as we get later in the night, the atmosphere is going to cool down a little bit. So some of these storms are going to lose their punch a little bit. But we're still looking at some strong gusty winds. There's 2 o'clock in the morning. And then 3 o'clock, a lot of North Georgia starts to clear, except for Raven County. And then by 4, we're pretty much done at that point. So again, you're looking at the most intense hours. Looks like between now and 1 o'clock in the morning, I'd say. 10 and 1. Next 3 hours look like where the storms are going to be at their strongest peak, okay? Based off that, what we're seeing there on that radar reflectivity estimate on the long-range high-resolution model. All right, let's go back over to Radar Omega. Hopefully that answered y'all's questions a little bit. And hopefully we'll see how this kind of works out as we're now moving into the nighttime. Thank you guys for that subscriber thing. You guys are keeping that thing going. I love it. I don't get to see this very often, guys. You got to understand. For me, whenever I do these broadcasts, it is a fight to be lucky to get 5 subscribers in an event like this. So, and again, I'm very humbled. Like Kenesha Strapples, thank you for subscribing. Again, personally, I just want to thank every one of y'all for coming on board here. Again, my goal here is to keep y'all informed, keep y'all safe, keep you up to date on what's going on, give you valuable information, not be a complete spaz and scare the crap out of you, but just keep y'all even-keeled and ready to go with the storm coverage, okay? I do miss doing this. I do miss doing this in TV, but I'm glad I can do this from my own home office, have the same tools that any TV station has, and provide y'all with good coverage. All right, we got a new warning here. Let's take this up. Which we got here? Where we got? This is down here in Louisiana.
New information.
Let's check this one out.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This is a weird-looking. That's a weird-looking one. This is for Concordia Parish, southwestern Cataloola Parish, southern Adams, and this goes until 9:30. Storm moving southeast at 45. So these storms down in Louisiana still holding a punch down here near Alexander and Natchez. Of course, we got some storms here in Mississippi still going. And of course, we're watching a lot of Alabama. Here's northwest Alabama. Look at all this here. Alabama all the way over to Scottsboro.
New information.
All the way across.
This tornado warning has been updated.
And where we got a radar indicator. This is observed. They just updated this one.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, so we got this one is for tornado warning and rains in effect for northern Marshall. Confirmed tornado was located over section or 7 miles southeast of Scottsboro, moving east at 35. So we still got a confirmed tornado there. It's right here. Here's Scottsboro here. So here's our inflow notch. Let's look at the velocity on this one again. Yeah, it's spinning around right near section. All right, so it's right near here. It looks like a broad circulation center too. Let me look at the storm relative velocity on this one, see what it looks like a little bit better. No, not really. It doesn't look like it's overly strong, but I definitely see an inflow notch. That is very clear. Showing up very nicely. Once again. And for those who don't know, I was a TV meteorologist, so I like coming to my weather wall. It makes me feel like a real weatherman. So, and I did do this for a living once. So anyway, so we got the inflow notch here. It's something spinning around here. Here's section right here. There's Scottsboro here. So it's right about in here. This was a confirmed tornado on the ground. So we got to watch this one. I don't know if it's going to last all the way into Georgia, but we got to watch it because what will typically happen with these storms is they'll be moving along. They'll drop a tornado for a while, may go up for a little bit and settle down, and then pulse up again and drop another one. So not very unusual. So far, a lot of these tornadoes I've seen tonight, I think for the most part have been EF0, EF1, maybe a 2 here and there, but mostly have been EF1, EF0 level stuff. So well, this is what we're going to watch here. There's a pretty good hail core up near Hodge. See this dark purple in here? That is a hail core. So let me check over to the velocity mode here, and you'll see that. We've got a couple of more warnings here. Let's pull back out here. Oh, new tornado warning. This one's up here.
A new radar indicated tornado warning.
This is up there, up near Alabama, coming into Georgia. This is eastern Jackson County, northeastern DeKalb County. Goes till 8:45. Storm is moving east at 25. So we're getting hopping stuff here, folks. Let me go over to velocity mode again and check that one out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can see why they issued that one. That one's tightened up. See, that's what I was afraid of. See it spinning up there? Yeah, see it rotating, showing up very nicely.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, so if you guys are anybody in Rising Farm, Amos, Mill, Masseyville, here is you clearly see it spinning up very nicely. Look at that thing spin. Spinning up in there. So we got it looks like we got a tornado here. It's nighttime. Very difficult to tell whether this is an actual tornado on the ground or not. But right now it's radar indicated. You clearly see the spin on this thing. There it is spinning around. Getting ready to come in Rising Fawn here on Interstate 59 and coming at Plum Nelly. Looks like County Road 157 here. So again, watch out for that. If you're in this area, I got to remind you folks on what you got to do. Okay, it's very simple. You want to make sure that you're obviously in the lowest flow of your home. We always tell you to go toward a basement. If you don't have a basement, lowest level of your home, you want to put as many walls between you and the outside. Stay away from the windows and wait for the storm to go by. It doesn't even matter if it's a bad one. It only takes a little bit. I saw some tornadoes, a weak one. They were standing near the windows and it blew out the dang gum glass and they had glass on and they all got injured from that. So even if it's not a strong one, you can still get a weak one that can cause some problems. So please treat it seriously, okay? Just be safe. That's the most important thing for you guys to do when we're watching a storm like this. Crossville, Knoxville. Okay, you guys still watching up in Tennessee? Let's go take a look up that way. Knoxville, you guys got a lot of stuff here to your east. Look at all these tornado warnings here. Coming into the Knoxville, you got all these storms coming your way. So you guys have got maybe another hour, and you're going to be seeing some of this activity up in this area. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. You've seen a little bit of lightning there in Knoxville already. So Knoxville, you guys got to be careful up there. It's coming your way right now. So watch out for that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's go take a look here. Someone was asking about Chatsworth. Make sure I get my verbiage here right. Is that Pelkamane? Pelkamane? Hey, thank you for being subscriber number 7247. All right, so Chatsworth. All right, so let's go a little bit closer here. Chatsworth, over here, of course, is over here near Dalton. I was double checking. I like cutting through Chatsworth. This storm is on a beeline for you right now. It's got a pretty good punch, and this one's been a history of being tornadic. Let's go ahead and give you the distance on there. There's Chatsworth, and like for where that particular tornado is right there, for example, that's 47 miles away. It's moving at 40, so it's about an hour or so away from you, okay? If it holds true. So you got about another hour. And thank you, Kaylee Holden. Kaylee Holden, thank you for being 7249. So Chatsworth, y'all be careful there and treat this with respect as the storm's coming into your way, all right? That's moving due west. So you're, again, the odds of it hitting you directly are probably not very high, but you're going to have some gusty winds. Just treat it safely. You're going to be okay, I promise you, okay? Again, I appreciate everybody checking out the coverage. We got a lot of folks out there watching. I'm trying to answer y'all's questions as we go through here. All right. You guys and Chatsworth watching, again, it's possible you could see a tornado warning. I could not rule that out with that being that close. And y'all keep that subscriber thing going, man. I love to see that thing going. That is so awesome. Let's see, we were talking about Chatsworth, Ranger, Georgia. That was Taylor Mann there. Again, I don't know. I'm having to look up y'all's geography. I don't know every city in the state. So I'm having to look them up. So you got to bear with me. I wasn't even sure where Ranger was. That is, okay, that's down southwest. That's kind of north of Cartersville. Okay, Ranger, that's going to come in. We got to watch that. That's down near Calhoun, isn't it? Or Fairmont. That's up 411. All right, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Getting awfully close to the Dalton area. So Lafayette is in this.
This tornado warning has been updated.
And thank you, Madison Reynolds. Thank you for being number 7254. This is for southwestern Catoosa, southwestern Whitfield, Walker County, and southwestern Dade. Thank you, Will Clark. Thank you for joining the channel. This one goes till 10:15, and the storm is moving east at 25. So you guys watch it. So you're north of Calhoun there. Again, you guys in Calhoun, watch this storm back here to the west. You see this one here. So this one's been tornadic as well. So this one's going this way. This one's going this way. Dalton, Calhoun, Ranger, you're up here. Again, you're up 411. You're up over here. So again, be careful. Watch the storms. Okay, we still got that. We got the whole area here. Again, there's the tornado watch box that's up right now. They may add some additional counties to this. They haven't done it yet, but they may add some additional counties, may get into metro Atlanta and maybe into northeast Georgia. We'll see. Depends on how the storms behave. The models do indicate that they should start weakening here within a couple hours. So we're kind of in that window right now. And you, Danielle, you're right there in North Cherokee, Canton. Again, you're looking at probably like a little after 12 midnight, 1 in the morning. At least that's last on the model data there. Yeah, we got 255. That's, I mean, it's outstanding. I mean, I feel very humbled. I got to be honest with you guys. I feel very grateful and humbled that you guys are subscribing and you're watching our coverage here tonight. I know y'all could watch anywhere. You can watch The Godfather, you can watch your local TV, but you've taken the time that you chose to watch me, allow me to do my thing, do the thing I love to do, keep y'all informed, and I'm very grateful. And I appreciate everybody who's helped us. Again, we don't get this opportunity very often to grow our little channel here. And maybe one day we'll get to that 10,000 level and YouTube will show this channel a little more respect, because right now it doesn't. And so I'm very grateful that everybody from Facebook who's come over to watch our coverage and add to our subscriber count. My big thanks to every one of y'all, 100%. All right. All right. So let's go back over here and look at the stuff here. Yeah, Christy, I appreciate you checking in. Yeah, you're up there in Suches. Yeah, again, watch out for about midnight or so. Keep that subscriber thing going, man. It's awesome. All right. Ooh, that's a big watch. Look at that one. This one just came out. Let's go to Radar Omega here. Big one. Big box here. This one is for northwestern Marshall, southwestern Madison, northern Coleman, southeastern Morgan. Goes till 9 o'clock Central Daylight Time. The storm is moving east at 40 miles per hour. So again, we got these storms going all the way over to Gunston and Albertville. So again, this is going to come across North Georgia, folks. All this is going to be coming across here very shortly, very quickly. So again, I want to say this again. It's 9:30 at night. Again, if you're anywhere in the Northwest Georgia area, especially, make sure you've secured your property. Don't do like one time we had a thunderstorm that came in and I saw it coming. I totally forgot my backyard umbrella was up in the backyard. And that thing ended up blowing off and going into the neighbor's yard, and it did some damage to a person's fence, and it was a big pain in the ass. So don't secure your lawn furniture. Garbage cans, secure them. And if you got a car, there is hail with some of this stuff out there. If you do have a car, maybe you don't want to take any risk of getting hail damage. If you got a garage, bring your car in the garage. Okay, those are the best advice I can give you guys for tonight. Now, the weather radios are not working. They have not. I've been hearing the stories. Folks have been telling me about this. I do want to go ahead and introduce you guys to this service here. Here's a way you guys can help my channel if you'd like to help me out here. Here's a little something I can give you guys. I'm going to put this in the chat for you guys. This is called Weather Call. All right. The Weather Call is a service. Okay. It's $15 for the whole year. Okay. And it's basically, that comes out to 4 cents a day. And what that does is do this. I'm going to show you an example of what Weather Call does. Let's say, for example, I live right here, right there. That's where I live. The warning comes out. You're going to get a phone call from me. I'm calling you saying, hey, this is Greg Majeski from the North Georgia First Alert Weather Center. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for your other. Take shelter. So, or something like that. You're going to get a call. And then you're going to get the text message, and it's going to show your position because it's going to be attached to your phone and say, oh, I'm right there. And it's going to show you the radar image. So you see the radar image, you see where you're at, and there's no guessing. There's no guessing. The free service doesn't show your position where anything is at, and it's just going to light up everything in your area. This is only going to call you if it's in your area. So on nights like tonight, when it's in the middle of the night and you're sleeping and you get that phone call, that could be your alarm, because these things right now, a lot of the country, the weather radios, they're not working right now because they were doing some update, and I don't know. That was really kind of bad government planning, I guess. I don't know. But the Weather Call is a great service. I get like $3 for every subscription. So if you want to help my channel at the same time you get something back in return, that's a way to do that. So it's kind of a you scratch my back, I scratch your type thing. So so again, thank you for that subscriber. We're coming up on, I think we might hit 7,300 tonight. I really do. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing, because that would be 114 new subscribers. That's a good number for us. That's very nice. And thank you, Penny Robinson. Penny Robinson, you are 7264. Thank you for subscribing. And again, my service that does this, by the way, it doesn't do it for everybody. Like GLXYYZZZZ came on there. It does it for a lot of folks, but it doesn't do for some. So if I don't say thank you to, if I don't get your name out, just know that I'm thanking you right now. All right. All right. So let me look at looking over the stuff here. I'm looking over y'all's chats here. All right, we're going to do another, I'm going to do another update on the hourly here on the high resolution model again. I'm going to show you all that again so y'all can look at the timing again on this. I know we got a lot of people coming in and coming out. Let me look and see if we got a new update coming. No, still looking at the 0Z. So I'm going to show you this again. And for you folks who've seen it, we're going to show you it again. All right. This is the latest high resolution model data showing what we're seeing. Again, this is lining up pretty well. Watch the timestamp. This is coming up on 10 o'clock, so this is lining up pretty good. Here's our timestamp up here. So here's our timestamp. See that right there? All right. So I'm going to take you this by hour. Hopefully your geography is okay and you know where you're at in the state of Georgia. All right. I will go in a little bit closer. How about that? I'll go in a little bit closer into Georgia because I know a lot of folks here in Georgia are watching. Again, watch this. So it's 11 o'clock. You see it going through the Dalton area at that time. Coming through Gadsden. Whoops, back this up. That's 11. And thank you, Buffy Wallace. Thank you, Buffy Wallace, for being number 266. This is coming at midnight. So this is getting up to the Blue Ridge area, stretching back toward Gordon County, back down toward Floyd and Polk County, just coming into Polk County at that time. This is 1 o'clock in the morning. So there's midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, coming into Gainesville, coming in toward up there, Blairsville. Up across northeast Georgia, Murphy, North Carolina, my 389 listeners up there in North Carolina, coming in about 1 o'clock in the morning. But notice here that it does look like it's weakening a little bit, all right? So by the time we get to 2 o'clock in the morning, We're starting to wind things down here across North Georgia. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Just like Northeast Georgia's got a little bit of it. And then 4, we're kind of done with it. It's already moved on through. So that's your timeline. And hopefully you guys know where you're located on the map. And that's the timeline right now. So what can you expect? You're going to see some gusty winds, 60, 70 miles per hour. I cannot rule out an isolated tornado. We're already seeing that around Alabama. As we go through the night, the atmosphere will settle down a little bit. We should lose a little bit of that instability factor, and we'll see things begin to improve. Now, let me look at one thing here I do want to look at. This is kind of a weather thing, so hold on a little bit here. All right, this is called the helicity track, okay? Now, what I'm looking for here, this is showing it currently. You see those tracks over in Alabama? That's where the tornadoes are right now. But notice as we get past midnight, not seeing much of any tracks here across North Georgia. You see a little bit, but not much. Very, very light. So the tracks here diminish quite a bit. So that tells me the tornado risk is going to come down. All right? It's up right now across Alabama because we're still holding on to what's left of the heating and instability of the day. But as it comes out of Alabama, and it is nighttime, it's going to weaken a bit. All right? But you're still going to have some gusty winds. We're still getting some big boomers out with this. No doubt about that. And we got to watch these two cells. This cell here especially, this one really concerns me. We're seeing a double barrel, 2 different tornadoes with this one. I mean, you got 2 of them. 1, 2. I see 2 there. Potential tornado. And this one has had an observed tornado with it. So, again, looking back over here on this cell, let me get this over here. So we're getting close to, I'll get this all the way over here. There we go. All right, so we got potential tornado 1 number here, and you got another one here. This one up here toward the north, and this one's over here. Here's Brad. He's still out here chasing, still doing stuff. So these are the 2 cells here. So it's going to be coming into Hanger, Sylvania, and Rainsville. Now, probably in about, I'd give it another 15 minutes or so, we're going to see a new warning. It's going to come out. It's probably going to take it across Valley Head and then coming into these 2 counties here. So we're talking Walker and Catoosa coming into Tryon and Somerville, getting awfully close because this was a pretty big box. If I took this size box and put it over, it's coming all the way across. All right, so we're probably going to see another tornado warning here coming across Valley Head and into these 2 counties here in the next 20 minutes. All right, well, actually, earlier than that. Well, again, we got 2 different weather offices. This is the Birmingham weather office. This is the Peachtree City weather office. So the Birmingham one just put out this new warning taking us into Valley Head, and it takes it right to the state line. So we'll see another one here soon. So let me get the date on this one real quick that just came out. All right, so this is just came out. This is observed tornado on that other one. This is northeastern Marshall, southern Jackson, central DeKalb, goes until 9:30. Confirmed tornado was located over Section or Scottsboro, moving east at 35. So let's see what he's seeing in that area. Very heavy rains, very heavy lightning in that area. That's that observed tornado we just got on the ground. Boy, a lot of lightning. I tell you, that's the scariest thing. Those nighttime tornadoes are the worst, absolute worst. Let me get my counter. I got to keep it on the counter here. All right. Oh, we're up to 145 likes, guy. Wow, outstanding, man. Keep that going. Keep those likes and keep those subscribes coming. Absolutely. All right, let's get clear off to him real quick.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been
Again,
updated.
we got a lot of issues. This one is, let me go to velocity. I want to check and see if I can see this a little bit better in here. Looks like down to the south here, right near Section once again. And then you got this one back here, this one back behind it. We got this one, and this one looks like could be multi vortex there potentially. I'm looking at multi ones all over the place. So they're fairly weak, which is a good thing. So what I'm currently seeing out there from all 3 of these potential tornadoes is that they're all weak ones. We got this one up here in North Georgia. They're cutting this one back. This one is for Central Walker and Central Dade. The storm is capable of producing tornadoes located near Rising Farm or 9 miles west of Lafayette, moving east at 25. So let me look at the velocity on this one too.
New information.
Why did I got this one out here by itself? I see this one. That's weird. Now, there's your tornado. This is crap. Now, this needs to go away. Peachtree City, jump that. Come on. This thing's right back here. It's just getting ready to cross the state line. They're going to put out a new tornado warning, and whatever the hell this is going to get replaced. This is still spinning around pretty good. See that spinning? See that? Getting ready to cross the state line right there. And thank you for that 7269. We only got to get 31 more subscribers, so let's go to 7,300. I was happy to get to 7,200, but when you get this close and you work this hard, what the hell? Let's go for it. Let's go see if we get to 7,300. Let's go for it. All right, we gotta watch. There's a pretty good hailer there too. Wow, that's got some. If he's not getting hail, look at the light. Look at that non-stop lightning. Wow, it's amazing. We still got a chaser out there tonight. But he hitched his wagon to Reed Timmer, the tornado guy, and it was pretty. His vehicle got caught in one of those tornadoes earlier today. But a lot of these have been fairly on the low side so far, so that's good news. Yeah, 72-72, man. Keep that thing going. Feed the beast. All right. I think we answered everybody's questions here. I'm kind of zooming here a little bit. Don't worry about such as there, Christy. You're going to be okay. All right. I'm going to the chat here. It kind of rolled up on me, guys. Hold on while I'm looking through here. I have a close north. Johnny B. You're looking at again after midnight, 1 o'clock for Metro Atlanta. So it's going to be a little after. It's going to be late from there. Randall Dean, you found me from Facebook. Well, thank you. Yeah, I had to do that. For those who don't know, and I'm going to say it again for anybody kind of new on here. The North Georgia First Alert weather page, Facebook page, my original page got scammed and I lost it. Facebook still has it in prison. So I had 35,000 followers on that page. So I had to relaunch a new one. And the new one is like 51 days old or 50 days old, something like that. Not even 50 days old. I think it's like 45 days old. And it's got to be 60 days old to do live. So I couldn't do a live broadcast on Facebook or I'd be doing both. So this is my national platform, my big one. This is where I started first. And so in the future, I will be simulcasting for both channels. Now, there's a reason for that. And the reason is the demographic. Most guys like to watch from YouTube. My YouTube demographic is 70% guys, 30% females. And on Facebook, it is mostly 7% female, 30% guys. So it's good for me to kind of build up both channels, especially this one. Now, I do have a North Georgia First Alert weather YouTube page, but again, it's in its infancy. It's only got like 128 subscribers. So that's kind of where my daily forecast goes over there. But the live broadcast will always be on this channel here on my Weather Nerds channel and on the Facebook North Georgia First Alert page. So if you like to do both, please do both. Help us out here. Again, we're hoping by the 1 October, maybe we'll get that subscriber count up to 10,000. That'll be my 2-year anniversary of this channel. And to get to 10,000, that would be a nice thing. So yeah, there's 2 more folks who just chimed in there. So again, I appreciate, big thank you. Drummer Boy 74, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate you guys helping us out. Because I tell you, if you're not familiar with YouTube, there's a couple of big boys out there that have got like 4 million subscribers. And when both those guys are on, it is next to impossible to grow the channel. It's a very hard fight. You got to do it either when they're not on or, whatever. So anyway, let's go ahead and look at the big picture. We got these warnings still lining up all the way from Kentucky. Look at this. This has kind of gotten very nice, really kind of lined. Look at all these severe thunderstorm warnings here. From Kentucky all the way down into Knoxville. Knoxville's getting some pretty good heavy rains down in this area. A little lightning in there. We got a new warning. Let's down to the south. Let's go ahead and do this right along the line. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Laurel, Bell, Knox County, northern Whitley, southern Clay. Goes till 10:15. Storm is moving east at 55. So that's again, that line is really intensified here in the last few minutes or so. Done very well. Let's look at this live shot down here. One thing about Radar Mega, they got a lot of good cameras around. Boy, that's coming down in buckets. And see this weather like this? This is what I'm expecting for you, North Georgia. Heavy rain, a lot of lightning. See, this is the kind of weather I'm expecting for most of y'all tonight. This is what you're going to see. All right? And thank you, Angel Lee. Thank you, Angel Lee. You're 7277. I know my buddy Tyler, I know you're excited. Tyler Belch is kind of like our unofficial mascot cheerleader for our channel, and he likes to remind folks to subscribe to the button. He's on here all the time. So Tyler, thank you. And thank you, Bill Holcomb has become a member. Thank you. Yeah, I do have that service. I do have a little service. I'm going to start doing more stuff for it, maybe some YouTube shorts for stuff for you members on here of the channel. It's something I haven't done a whole lot with. I got about 10 folks over there now, and hope to do some stuff special. And, you know, kind of keep you guys ahead of storms and little features and stuff, because we don't just do live weather. I do regular feature stuff, and I try not, it's kind of a balancing act on YouTube. You got to have a thumbnail that attracts somebody to watch your product, but at the same time, I'm not going to lie and BS you and call you, this is the storm of the century, this is the worst thing ever, watch this is crazy, No, I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. I don't play that game, and I will not satisfy clicks, likes, and subscribes as much as I'd like to grow my channel at the epitome of, you know, crying wolf too much. I think that's a problem right there. I think it's why weather anxiety is going up so much for a lot of folks. And my job is to give you reliable, good information without going over the top on every single storm. Okay, this is a good storm. This is a you know, got to be concerned. Got to be, but I'm be honest with you. This is not scaring the bejesus out of me. This is not really that big a deal. Now, a couple of nights ago, different story. The one like on Friday, if we had that same weather coming into our area like Kentucky got, and that'd be a different ball of wax. But this is not that type of event. And you got to treat every event as its individual own. Okay, they're all different. That's what makes weather fun for me. I've been doing this since 1997, so I'm telling my age a little bit there. So anyway, let's get back here and up my little soapbox here, and let's get back here to watching our stuff. So keep doing y'all stuff. We're up to 156 likes now. Wow, we may actually get 200. Hey, Tyler, we may actually get 200 likes on the channel today. And we're getting really close to knocking on 7,300. So you could pat yourself on the back there, pal. Thank you very much. I tell you, he keeps me up, because I sometimes get down on myself on this channel, especially when the YouTube algorithm dropped. Yesterday, I got so pissed. I got so angry. We were going in the afternoon, and then when the algorithm dropped coverage, it shows up so well because I can watch and maintain and watch my viewership count. But when it drops, it's gone. And when it's gone, you don't get it back. You don't get it back. So right now we got an audience, so we're good. We're good to go right now. All right, so let's get back here to North Georgia here. Enough talking about BS in there. Thank you, Danielle Southern. Thank you for joining us. All right, we got a new update here. This is on that observed tornado. Again, we got to watch this one closely, guys. Confirmed tornado was located over section or 7 miles. This is just, this is kicking out. 7 miles northwest of Rainsville, moving east at 35. Broadcast media confirmed tornado. So this is the one we really got to watch very carefully here now. Let me freeze this. All right, I'm going to give you how many miles this is from the state line. So let's look at this real quick. So here's the state line. And here's where I think this tornado is, somewhere right in here. So it's about 30 miles away. So it's moving. Let's look at the speed on this. Again, moving east at 35. So do the math. You're about an hour. And thank you, Tampa Storm. Thank you, Tampa Storm. Thank you for joining us. So we're about an hour away here, folks, for this thing crossing over the border. All right. So, again, I'm worried about Tryon. I think Somerville, this will stay to y'all's north. Maybe it stays out here in no man's land, but you see all these little communities, Welcome Center, Harrisburg, Neal's Crossing. In this area, we got to watch this closely as this comes over. A new tornado warning here. This is down to the south. What is world? Really? There's nothing in there. Okay, I don't see anything in there. What in the world? Let me go to the Birmingham radar. Maybe this is... Okay, there you go. I had to switch radars. That was weird. This is for Marshall County, southwestern DeKalb, northeastern Coleman. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Arab, moving east at 50. Okay, so we got rotation in there. Let's look at the velocity on this. This is coming from the Birmingham radar. Oh, can't see that very well. Can't see that very well. It's unfortunately where it is in the range. It may fall in between.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
I can't see it very well. I'm going to have to watch that closely. I'm not seeing anything in there to really go crazy about just yet. but whatever was in there
A
triggered a
new severe
TBS.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And from this radar, I'm not seeing anything there. Probably because it can't, whatever these storms are, it's stealing the beam. The beam's cutting through and it can't see the stuff to the south of that beam, unfortunately. These storms are deflecting it. That doesn't happen very often. It usually indicates these storms are below the radar beam. So this beam can see it. See that a little differently? See these? But when I switch over to the other one, you can't see them at all. See that? That's pretty cool. I'm sorry, I'm geeking out on y'all. But this storm really scares me. At least from reflect, it still looks like a broad circle, like a multi-vortex signature there. But from the radar imagery, yeah, showing up very nicely once again. So we got that over there.
New information.
And we're up to 164 likes. Wow, y'all are doing great on that like count. Keep that thing going. All right, so here we go. Here's our inflow notch coming here right near Section. So right through here, here's our ball right near the town of Section. There's Dutton. See this purple in here? This is our hail in here. Up here to the north. So it's south of Scottsboro, which is up where the nuclear plant is, by the way. Beautiful drive up 72. So this is continuing this direction. So Sylvania's in the path, Valley Head's in the path. So just kind of extrapolating this thing right out this way because it's almost on a beeline here, west to east. Now keep in mind, remember what I showed you there on the high resolution model. As the helicity tracks were going this way, as it was coming into Georgia, they were weakening and dropping off. So what we can hope for as this thing continues to move off toward the east is that it loses its muster, loses its punch. Now, these things have been lasting a long time. There's this signature here. This one's dropped off. This one's weakened a bit, but this one's still pretty pronounced. And then, of course, we got to watch this one down here to the south, too. So we got two of these approaching the state line that we got to watch here as it gets a little bit closer. All right. So, again, we're kind of watching this whole big area here. And of course, this was the area under concern here. Hold on a second. Let me see if they've cut this back. I'm sure they have by now. Yeah, there it is. So they've cut this back here. So there's our enhanced area still showing into Georgia, well into Georgia. Again, east, kind of the west of Georgia 400. And this whole area is still into that enhanced zone, which is obviously where the severe thunderstorm watch continues to be. There's those watches. Now, they are trimming the watches behind this off as these are dropping off as they move from west to east. I think there's a possibility they may add a few more counties in here. One of the things that they've done in recent years that they've changed with the Weather Service is that they can issue the initial severe thunderstorm watches, and then as it develops, they can add or take away counties that they seem necessary without adding a whole brand new bunch of counties. They can go ahead and change that a little bit. So it would not shock me, to be honest with you, from what I'm seeing, if some of these counties down here get added here to the west of Metro Atlanta. Okay, would not shock me to see that. So we'll watch that closely, see if that happens. That's definitely a possibility here. All right. Let's go back up here toward Radar Omega here again. We'll get back off this a little again. Again, I appreciate everybody checking us out, and you guys are keeping that subscriber count going is just making me feel loved, and I love feeling loved, and I love every one of y'all. I haven't had a day like this in a long time, and it does make me feel, I almost want to cry. I really mean that, and because I love doing this, and to have an audience to give it to just makes me feel really good. All right, so we got the thunderstorms. You see these kind of stretching back. Notice that though, these storms back here, we're not getting severe. These are still looking pretty good. The severe and these tornado ones are sitting right up in here. There's our new tornado warning. We were waiting on this one. All right. Let's go switch this over. Can't see it on velocity, but let's go ahead and leave it on reflectivity. Guys, what are y'all doing to me? All right, let's go ahead and read this, but I'll put it out here. So this is for southwestern Catoosa County, southwestern Murray, Whitfield County, and southeastern Walker County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Linwood or over Lafayette, moving east at 25. I'm not sure. That's too far away to look from Peachtree City. Well, maybe it's not. Okay, there may be some issues going on with that radar. So because I was looking from behind here, it can't shoot over the storm. See that where I'm not seeing that? So Peachtree City, even though from that distance, it's seeing it. You see the storms there. So I got to be careful with my radar placement. That's something I don't see very often where the beam cannot shoot over from the other storms. It's kind of blocking its view. It's kind of like somebody with your phone like this. Hey, I can't see nothing. So I got to change the angle a little bit. So I get a little tunnel vision there, so I apologize. All right, let's look at the velocity on there from that distance. Yeah, a little bit. Right there near Lafayette. So here we go. See it right there, the little green on red. So if you're in the city of Dalton, again, watch out for that. This is coming your way and eventually getting over toward Chatsworth. So again, remember what you're supposed to do in the event of a tornado. You go on the lowest floor of your home, basement if you got one. Stay away from the windows, interior hallway closet or bathroom. You want to put as many walls between you and the outside, and hunker down, a pillow, blanket, something like that. Protect your head, helmet if you got one. I don't know if you got one in a closet or something. But that's the best thing to do. Now, this signature is not overly strong. Does not look like it's big. And a lot of these have not been big. We're talking EF0, EF1 level. So winds basically, 60, 70 miles per hour up to maybe 90 miles per hour. So on the low end of the scale. All right. So we got our second tornado warning here of the day. And again, for those counties, once again, that's for Catoosa, Murray, Whitfield, and Walker. Goes until 10:45. Quarter-size hail also with this. Let me look at the bill, see what they're getting hail on this as well. Yep, they got a hailer right through there, so you got some hail in there as well. All right. So again, be safe, be smart. It'll go by. A lot of y'all are going to be just fine. So but again, just be on the safe side. You see these storms back over here, so they still got pretty good hailer on that one. Let me switch back over. So we got a new warning again. Up into Kentucky. Let's keep on. It's Kentucky storms. This is for Hurlin, Laurel, Bell, Knox, Leslie, Ulcey, Perry, Knott, Whitley, Berheth, and Clay. God, those same counties I've called a lot for the last few days. Moving east at 45. It's up and down that entire line. Getting close to the Godfather's house again. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning down here near Alabama. Let's look at this one. This one's a weird looking one. This is for northwestern Cherokee County and northeastern Alabama. That's Cherokee County and Alabama, not Georgia. This is near Fort Payne. Storm is moving east at 40.
Warning has been issued.
So again, let's put this into motion. Now, the Atlanta radar right now is going through some upgrades, okay? It's not right now. That's why it's looking kind of pixelated on there. It's not got its upgrades done yet. So when it does, we'll get a smoother signature, but we're not getting it right now. Where's another warning here? Up down here in Louisiana. Still got some Louisiana stuff going on. This is down here into the parishes. This is for northeastern Rapids and northwestern Oloyas, I guess. Goes till 9:45. Storm is over Pineville, moving east at 35. All right, let's go back here to Georgia again.
This severe thunderstorm warning has
This is
been
coming on
updated.
pretty much right on time. 10 o'clock, this is what everything was showing here. So we got a new beam coming in here, new update.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
All right,
been
coming on
issued.
in there. All right. Again, I want to thank everybody here. We're at 10 o'clock here Eastern Time here on the Weather Nerds YouTube channel. And again, I'm your host, meteorologist Greg Majeski, former TV meteorologist here in the Atlanta market. I used to work at CBS 46 back in the day, believe it or not. Used to work back there with Gene Norman, and Chris Smith, and Laura Huckabee, if y'all remember those people from back in the day. And was a freelance meteorologist, worked in Columbus, Georgia down there as well. So again, I appreciate you guys checking out the channel. Please continue to help out. We're maintaining our audience very well tonight. But to do that, y'all got to continue to do the likes, which right now we're up to 174. So please keep the likes. And we're only 7 away from 7,300. So if we can get 7 or more people to get us over that 100 threshold, because that's when we celebrate here our hundreds, because we're a small channel. We kind of celebrate our hundreds. And if you told me that when I started this broadcast that we would get to 7,300, I would have told you you're crazy. But hey, good night for us. We'll keep it. Hopefully everybody's nights are good tonight, and everybody doesn't have any big damage or any things that happened to them tonight, and everybody is safe tonight as we kind of watch these thunderstorms. Again, gusty winds, like I showed you there earlier, and yeah, there we go, up to 95. Like I showed you earlier, what you guys are going to see here tonight is similar to what you're seeing up here. So again, I want to show you what's going on at Oak Ridge. This is what you're going to see. You got some heavy winds. You have some heavy rain. You got some lightning. Maybe some small hail to fall in here. You might hear that a little bit outside. And not everybody's going to see it. Some places are going to be worse than others, okay? So, and the reason why I say that is just because of the nature way these storms are looking. They're very modular looking.
New information.
All right.
This severe thunderstorm warning has
So,
been updated.
kind of watching these cells kind of merging together. These might try to merge up together here, and that might these might intensify a little bit. Whenever you get storms that merge together, that gets it. Hey, Gammon Gal, thank you for subscribing. You were number 9298 or 7298. Okay, who's going to be 7300? Who's going to do it? You got to have a little fun.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
You know, I try to be serious. Obviously, this is when you're talking about bad weather, you want to be serious.
New
You have to be.
information. This severe
At the same time, you want to be entertaining.
thunderstorm warning has been
Got it. You
updated.
get me bored to death. That's why I try to mix things up here a little bit. But you got to be, you know, you got to have kind of have an even keel with it too. You don't want, like I said, I don't want to scare anybody, but I want to keep you safe too. It's kind of like I'm on a tightrope and I've got a big pole and I'm just trying to keep an even keel. I was walking down the middle here. You're in a mobile home in Chatsworth, not a good place to be. I will tell you that right now. If you can go to a hardened structure, not a good place to be. Mobile home is the worst. Even on a weak tornado, those can potentially flip a storm. Now, looking at the signature, we're kind of far away. We're far from the Peachtree City radar, so this is very elevated here. So it's hard for me to get a good lock, but I do see the red and the green in here because of the distance from the radar. So this is looking like right now it's heading right for Beeline. Should be going right through the town of Dalton here any second, very soon, going through Dalton, and then obviously Chatsworth's on the other side of this. So I wouldn't recommend staying in the mobile home. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're in a mobile home and if you don't feel comfortable about it, get on 76 and just head south for a little while and wait for it to go by. Just get in the car and go south for a little while, because this is moving west to east. And once it goes by, you're done. So either go north or go south. I don't care where you go, but I just don't stay in a mobile home. I'm not a big fan of that, because from that distance from that radar, that's very tough for me to get. And from this, the back part of this thunderstorm, I can't see very well. Greg Huff, thank you. And you just brought us over to 7,301. All right, got a new tornado warning that just came out. Again, this is the one that was coming over the state line. We got to watch this one here. And again, the Huntsville radar is not going to help me, so I want to stay on the Peachtree City one. This is for southwestern Walker, south central Dade, northwestern Chattooga. Goes until 10:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hammondville and moving east at 30 miles per hour. All right, now we do have some cameras in the area down here to the south. If the stuff gets into Metro Atlanta, like in the Jasper area, we do have some cameras in that area. I did have Dalton earlier. Let me look at Dalton here. I did put it in earlier. I forgot I had put Dalton in here. There's Dalton, Georgia. There's some of the lightning there. So you can see the storm there. A little bit of rain coming in. Thank you, Adam Phillips. Thank you for joining the channel. Y'all keep that thing going. Y'all are doing great. So there's some of the lightning. That's from the railroad camera there in Dalton. So you can see that storm coming into that area. So we'll keep checking. We'll keep checking back on the camera there in Dalton. And I know there's a camera in LJ I can pull up, I think. No, in Blue Ridge, not LJ. If it gets over to Blue Ridge. I think it'll stay south of Blue Ridge, though.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has
Well, we
been
got
updated.
multiple warnings. We got we got 5 tornado warnings and 4 right here across Alabama and Georgia. We got one up here into Knoxville. I forgot about this one. This one here is for southeastern Anderson, Knox County, and northwestern Sevier County. That's up in the Knoxville area. Severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was near Farragut or near Oak Ridge, moving east at 55. And I'm trying to keep up with the count here, guys. I'm doing the best I can. Lynette and Alabama. It's going to be late tonight, guys, when it comes through there. I'll give you all another update here in just a second. I'm sorry that the scroll got away from me as I've been updating here, y'all, a little bit. Yeah, it really got away from me. I'm so sorry. The Chat Ninja program I use to engage with you guys, it is sometimes it gets stuck and I didn't scroll down, so I apologize for this. All right. All right. Hey, no politics, man. No politics on here, Lou. Come on. All right. So here we go. All right. Seeing all in here. Now, Blairsville, all of y'all going. All right. We'll do this again. Again, I know we got people coming in and coming out. We're averaging about 8 minutes and 51 seconds per viewer. 179 likes. Let's get 21 more likes and get us to 200. Let's get 200 likes going. We did crack 7304. Outstanding. I'll take whatever subscribers we can get for the rest of the night. That's Bartow County. That's the one here to the north. Looks like, did I see one here for Bartow? Oh, that's the severe thunderstorm. That's the watch. I think they just updated the watch here. Let's take a look at this real quick. I think they added some counties. Yep, there they go. They just added Bartow. That's what I was talking about earlier.
New information.
They just added Bartow County to the severe thunderstorm. As I mentioned earlier, I thought it was possible that they would add some counties. They just added Bartow County in here. So they've added some counties here to the list, to the watch list. So that was not unexpected there. I sound like somebody who's done this before. Yeah, I have. Good and bad, I've done this before.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
I think I'll tell you my big tornado story. I was working in Panama City back in 2004 during Hurricane Ivan, and we had a tornado that was a land spout, a water spout that came on shore. It was the first fatality of the storm. It killed somebody down near the restaurant. I can't remember the name of that restaurant down on the beach there. Oh God, I'm having a brain fart. But anyway, the tornado sideswiped our TV station, came right by there. I had just turned the turn. I've been up since early in the morning, and just turned it over to our chief meteorologist Jason Kelly at the time, and I just turned it over to him. And I was trying to take a nap, and I couldn't. I came back over, and I was driving the tower cam over, and there it was coming right at us, and. You know, I think the video is still out on YouTube if you want to see it. It's like our TV station Hurricane Ivan or whatever. It's still on YouTube. And Jason's telling me to get on the desk, and I'm tracking that, watching the tornado go right by on the tower cam. And we had a wind gust up on a roof hitting 93 miles per hour, and it sounded like a freight train. It sure did. And that was my one close call, close encounter with a tornado that I had back a long time ago, my first TV job. I was the morning meteorologist there. My first on-air job was a radio meteorologist when I worked at the Weather Channel. That's what brought me to Atlanta originally back in 1997. I was a radio meteorologist there. Got to work with John Hope and Steve Lyons. I was on the tropical team. I really love doing tropical coverage, and hopefully I'll give you guys good coverage when we get into hurricane season. Except for when I'm on my the wife and I are going on a Alaskan cruise in September. I know it's during the heart of hurricane season, but it was only kind of window for us to be able to go. So hopefully the hurricanes stay away during that 10 days that I'm away. Just cross my fingers. So anyway, let's get on back here. Let's talk about what's going on here. Again, if you're up in the Dalton area, y'all need to take shelter right now. Let's look at the velocity mode. Again, we're a long way from the Peachtree City radar, but we're still seeing some circulation in here. Kind of going, and thank you for that, subscribers. Y'all keeping that count going. I try to say thank you to everybody as I can. And I'm kind of watching y'all's feed here. Tyler Belcher, yeah, you're getting some strong winds up your way. I don't doubt that. Clayton, Georgia, that's going on the south side of town here. I guess I need to do that again. I know we got a lot of turnover. I guess I need to keep going back to the latest model data for everybody to kind of get the look-see here. Let me see if the 1Z is available yet. And it is. Okay, good. All right, first let me get this warning first, and then we'll come back and I'll show you the warning here. Hold on a second. Let's see. We got the new warning here. I heard it. Oh, there it is. Switch back over to reflectivity mode here. And switch radars up here in northern Tennessee, getting near the Tri-Cities area. So this is for Claiborne, Anderson, Knox, Campbell, Granger, Union County. Goes to 11:15. Storm is located extending from near Wilkinson to Clinton, moving east at 45. So that's that squall line there. Getting some very strong stuff through here. Knoxville's getting beat up pretty good.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
A new radar indicated tornado. Okay, let's look at this. Where was this out here? I just saw it. Oh, this is back into Alabama.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
Radar
issued.
indicated tornado. This is for northeastern Marshall County, southwestern Jackson, southeastern Madison. Goes until 9:45. Storm is 11 miles north of Guntersville, moving east at 35. So we still got plenty to watch here, folks, with a lot of warnings still coming out of Alabama. And we got another one over here, except I got to change radars because I can't overshoot that other one. So here's another one. This one's observed. Wow, northwestern Cherokee County. Confirmed tornado was located just north and west of Fort Payne, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Right near Fort Payne. But it's in that other box. Boy, they're really making this difficult tonight. I can't see it there.
A new observed tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, I see that, but I'm having a hard time seeing it from the radars. I hate nighttime stuff. It's so difficult. I can't see it. All right. So what I'm looking for is I'm looking at the velocity mode. I'm looking at the different radars. From this radar, from behind the radar, these thunderstorms are distorting my beam. I can't overshoot that. So the only beam that's close enough to look is from Peachtree City or from Birmingham. And I can't see either one of them. So it's just one of those things, unfortunately, when it comes to weather, when you're getting storms that are falling between radars, or you're in a situation where I've got some very tall thunderstorm tops here, and this radar that's closest just can't shoot through there good enough or well enough to be able to see what's going on the other side. That's very rare. That doesn't happen very often, but that's what's happening right now.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
That's this. Where's that one? That's the cab.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Radar indicated. Oh wow, we got an observed tornado here in Georgia now. Tornado warning. Confirmed tornado. This is the one near Fort Payne. They're putting it into Georgia too. Confirmed tornado was located over Mentone, about 13 miles northeast of Fort Payne, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Again, I'm going to tell, so this is down here on the southern part of this line. These were the storms we were watching as they were coming across from Alabama. Unfortunately, there it is right there. I think this is it right here, coming across from Valley Head. So here's the red and green. It looks like it's just crossing the state right now. So that's what we're seeing right there. Again, kind of watch that. And thank you for that new subscriber. There's Valley Head right there. There's Hammondville. Here's the red on green. So this is confirmed tornado. This is what's being reported here as a confirmed tornado, not radar indicated. Again, I'm shooting all the way from the Peachtree City radar, so I'm having a hard time really kind of locking in on this. But we're going on reports here of a tornado now coming in toward Walker County and stuff. So you guys in this area need to take immediate shelter. First floor of your home. Basement if you got one, but most places don't. Obviously, from the first floor, interior hallway, closet, or bathroom. Stay away from the windows, even if it's a weak tornado. Like I said, I saw this just the other day where the dang gum windows blew out and some kids got hurt, and it was a weak tornado, but it caused some problems. So be careful with that, as this is coming out of Alabama and now coming into Georgia. All right. So it's right on that county line too. So we're talking, again, observed tornado. This is for, again, southwestern Walker and south central Dade County and northwestern Chattooga County. All those counties in that area. So just coming across. I'm not sure why they put that warning down here, because the cell's up here and it's moving across. So got a new warning. This is down toward Mississippi. Let's go look down to Mississippi here. That's a weird box. This is for Leake County, southern Leake County, northeastern
severe
Rankin,
thunderstorm warning
northern
has been
Scott, and southeastern Madison. Goes till 10:15. Severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from near Lena and to 6 miles southeast of Sharon, moving east at 30. So I got that. Still got these strong cells here in Mississippi, but we don't have to worry about those. We do have to worry about these in Alabama. They come back all the way back to Jasper, Alabama, up through Aldersville and Guntersville. We got numerous little disturbances here, numerous tornado spin-ups coming all the way over into Dalton. Now, unfortunately, I'm not sure if that radar here is old. It doesn't appear to be, but it's displacing everything. I think that radar is just, I think it's old. I think the radar might be old, but it doesn't say it is. It says 920. That's right. That's the right code. It's amazing how they're being displaced that far on the two different radar images. See that? That's a big difference. It's one of these things where I'm not trusting the radar data that I'm seeing tonight, which is really kind of weird. I know the Peachtree City radar has been having problems. That much I do know. That might explain the displacement and also the pixelation. It's not nearly as clear as the Huntsville one, obviously. 25 more minutes, still scared. Don't be scared. You know that's not my motto. My motto is be prepared, not scared. That's the whole thing. We're not trying to scare y'all. Y'all just need to, again, a lot of these are weak, okay? I've not seen a single major spin up, at least on the radar here at all, from any of these. They've all been fairly weak spin ups here, okay? The odds of this hitting you is probably better if you win in the lottery than one of these things hitting you specifically, okay? So you're going to be okay. Again, you're going to have some winds, you have some thunder, you have some stuff. You're going to be okay. Trust me. You're going to be all right. I'm your personal weatherman here. I got your back, all right? You're going to be all right. Oh, you got a lot of animals? Yeah, they get nervous. I got animals. My dog, when he gets some thunderstorms and lightning, he don't like it too much. In fact, if there was a thunderstorm going on right now, my little Jack Russell will be probably sitting up in my lap right now because he don't like thunderstorms. So I understand that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, we've got 7 tornado warnings, and they're all look like, except for one up here in Kentucky, up near the Knoxville area. I want to see the camera up here. Well, look at that. Look at Knoxville. Look at that, guys. See that? See that gusty winds, the rain? That's what you guys are going to see across North Georgia. It'll be stuff like that. That's what you're looking at. All right? So that's the kind of weather you can expect. Gusty winds, heavy rain, a little lightning. We might get some sporadic power outages with this, but this is what you're going to see. It'll last a few minutes, it'll move on, and then you're done for the day. Okay? It's not going to be like a hurricane where it lasts for hours. It'll be for a few minutes, and then you're done. Okay? So that's the kind of stuff that you're going to look forward to. That's what you're kind of seeing up in the Dalton area right now.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So Dalton right now, let's see, 22, 21, that's correct, right? Yeah, that's correct. A lot of light. Look at the lightning there. That's the Dalton camera right now. Looks like the heaviest range, wherever that's at. Look at all that lightning. Wow. Non-stop. And there's a little cluster of lightning near the Dalton area I'm seeing on the radar, but look at that thunderstorm. It's lighting up Dalton like a Christmas tree right now. Ooh, look at that lightning strike. Boom, saw that one. So that's all the cities right now. Birmingham and Nashville looking pretty good. Blue Ridge is quiet here for the moment, but Blue Ridge seeing some lightning. See that? Yeah, Blue Ridge is seeing some. Getting close to Blue Ridge now. So Blue Ridge and Dalton showing the lightning up there now. But look at that non-stop lightning there in Dalton. Amazing. Wow. Thank you, Zoe. Zoe is here. Thank you for subscribing, 7312. Y'all keep doing that subscribe thing. Hit that notification thing. And again, I appreciate everybody checking out our coverage here for tonight. Again, let me look at that. I like to look at the satellite image. Here's one thing I do like to look at. One of the things I do look here on the NOAA 19, I really love this upgrade, is the fact that it's got the lightning and the cloud imposing. And what I look for when I look in here, I'm looking to see if there's any indication of the lightning going down. And looking at that right there, no, I don't see that. It's looked like all that lightning's kind of holding its own right now. So here's that big low pressure system up here across Minnesota.
New information.
You can see where the winds are blowing. Look at the blow off on these thunderstorms, all blowing off in here. So we got a lot of wind blowing in there. Very well. Let's look at this latest storm reports. Haven't looked at this in a hot minute. We're up to 11 tornadoes reported so far tonight. And I consider 12 and more to be an outbreak. So I think we're probably going to see that. We've had 118 wind reports, 83 hail reports, so 212. So not quite as bad as yesterday. I think we had like 550 yesterday. But still a very busy night here. So again, kind of looking up here, the Chatsworth area. Catoosa, I think you're okay because it looks like the heavy stuff has gone deer south in Catoosa. I think you're all right there in Catoosa County. Catoosa's right there. Let me show you this right here. Go back to radar. Catoosa's right here, and the heaviest storm is down to your south in Dalton. So if it continues into Dalton, Chatsworth is next, and this might sneak into Blue Ridge too. So if you're up in the Blue Ridge area, watch out for there. I'm probably going to need to get that camera up from Blue Ridge up going here shortly. I'll need to switch over to Blue Ridge and get that added in. Well, I do get that camera in. What am I talking about? I do have Blue Ridge in. Duh. We'll keep watching the Blue Ridge camera. I've got the Blue Ridge camera right. Is it this one? Yeah, there's Blue Ridge right there. So there, you can see the lightning right there. So I've got Blue Ridge up. Seeing a little bit of that wind coming up, but we're going to watch that lightning continue to go up there in Blue Ridge as well. Let's go back to Radar Omega here. Again, thank y'all for the subscribers. And I think we might have hit 200. Let me double check here. I think we may have hit the 200 like button here. We're at, nope, 186. All right, so we still need 14 more likes. If you guys can hit that like button on there, that helps us out. And the algorithm is really treating us with a lot of respect right now because we got a lot of traffic coming in. So you guys take it easy. All right, so let's go. I wanted to do this again. Again, look at the picture right now. It is now 10:25. Look at what you're seeing on the radar, okay? I want you to keep that in mind. Look at the radar right there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up the latest model data, and we're going to kind of look at this. So hopefully you guys know your geography and know where you're located in the state of Georgia or in Alabama, wherever you're looking here. So we're going to look at this, all right? So this is the 0Z1 is just in. All right, so this is 11 o'clock. So we're about half hour from there. Here's your timestamp up here. Again, look up here. Here's 11 o'clock, okay? Watch the timestamp, all right? Now watch as we go on through here. Here's midnight, all right? See that coming across a lot of big doors. So Blue Ridge will be getting on the action, coming on across. This is 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock? Okay. Now, one thing is update on this later model. I'm not seeing a lot of stuff down here in this area now. I'm seeing almost all of it up across North Georgia. There is 2 o'clock in the morning, Gainesville, Marietta, Northside Metro getting in on this. 3 o'clock in the morning, still holding on to Athens, the eastern portion, but notice the intensity is dropping off. And then by the time we get to 4 o'clock in the morning, we're done with this. Looks like some rain there across Metro Atlanta at 5 o'clock, and then it kind of moves on off. So it looks like the most intense part of this stuff looks like it's going to stay mostly north of Interstate 20 because this stuff to the south. So you guys down there in Columbus, Lynette, someone was asking about Lynette. I don't see it being that bad at all. There's a little thunderstorm there going over Lynette at 5 o'clock in the morning. It's showing a little storm nearby, but that's about it. So a lot of this looks like it stays north of Interstate 20 and goes right across North Georgia. So that's why I was concerned. I was wondering if they're going to add some more counties in here, which they have done. They've added Bartow in there and these western counties. So they might add some more depending on how this line behaves. So what I'm saying here is there's possible that Raven County, these counties right in here, based off what I'm seeing on there, might get added into the watch box. All right, that might get added. Let's go back to the radar here. I do wish the Peachtree City radar was better than what we're seeing. That's the crappiest signature I think I've seen come out of that radar in a while. All radars are not the same, unfortunately. Some are better than others. Some have the high resolution settings and their pixels look a lot better. Some of them look like Peachtree City's, which looks like absolute garbage right now. So it doesn't look as refined. I mean, oh, you know what? That radar did get knocked down. I see it's been knocked down. I was wondering about it. It didn't look right. and it is down. So the high top radar took a direct hit from something earlier up here, and it is down. So that explains why we lost that radar. But look at the difference in the radar pixelation. This is a little bit better, but look at the one up here, like in Tennessee. See how smooth this is. This is how the one in Peachtree City should be looking, but it isn't, because it's looking very pixelated because they've got it running in a safe mode, or a mode that allow it to be able to process this data without getting overloaded.
Has been issued.
I'll keep that. Let's keep those subscribes coming. 196. We got a new update here. Which one? We got a observed tornado. Oh, we got another observed tornado. There you go, coming out of Alabama. This is east central DeKalb County. Confirmed tornado was located near Hanger, or 7 miles north of Fort Payne, moving east at 35. So we got another tornado we got to watch, perhaps coming in behind there. There were two on that cell
New information
that we were watching.
Warning has been updated.
I can't see it very well. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go by what's being reported. So again, this is an observed tornado near Hanger, or 7 miles north of Fort Payne. So where's Fort Payne? Let's look at Fort Payne. All right, we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. So here we go. Here's the city of Fort Payne. We're going to take our little measuring device here, and we're going to go 7 miles north. So we're looking at right about here. So X marks the spot. Here's a possible tornado right about there. Just kind of going off 7 miles. So that is our possible tornado. I cannot see it, but what I will say is if it's right in this area and it is moving in a west-east fashion.
New information.
God bless.
This tornado
Turn that
warning
off.
has been updated.
As you can tell, I'm getting a little tired here. This is going to come over into these two counties once again. So we're talking about coming in toward Lafayette. So coming in toward Polk County again. There's Dade here and Chattooga. So again, got to watch right through there once again and into Floyd. So got to watch those areas very closely as we watch this comes on across. Oops, let me duck my phone here real quick. Sorry about this for a second. I think someone sent me a message here. Oh, wrong phone. Hello. Be nice if I look at the right phone, right? I want to thank all the new followers on Facebook as well. We've got 9,123. We really made a nice run up tonight. We're really making a run at 10,000, which gives us back to Facebook professional status. Very important milestone for the Facebook page for North Georgia.
Updated.
So if you are watching on YouTube and you are a subscriber here on the channel, and we got a new warning here.
A new radar indicated tornado warning.
I hope the guy in
issued.
Chatsworth listened to me when I told him to go north or south. I really do. Northwestern Gilmer, Murray County, southeastern Whitfield goes to 11:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Dalton. Moving east at 30. This is getting radar indicated.
New information. This severe
It's right
thunderstorm
there.
warning has been
So again,
updated.
if you're in Chatsworth right now, y'all need to take shelter. Again, be careful, be prepared, be safe. Okay, so you know what you got to do. Again, this is the graphic. Lowest level of your home. Stay away from the windows. Already talked about how bad that can be. Interior hallway, closet, or bathroom. You can use something like a helmet if you want, or a pillow or something to protect yourself. If that's I think this is a weak tornado. I think it's a strong one, but better safe than sorry. You know how it goes. And again, even if it's a weak tornado, that can still cause roof damage and cause some issues, blow out windows and things. You got to be safe, okay? So just be careful in this area. This signature looks like one that's I don't think is a tornado on the ground. We don't have one being reported. But again, just be safe, all right? Be safe up there. All right, so they got this warning coming in there, and this is getting off. We're going to watch Blue Ridge here a little bit later,
New
too.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So this is the Blue Ridge camera once again. We kind of see, we were seeing a lot of lightning on there a little while ago. And there's a big cluster of lightning over to Dalton, too. Yeah, we just went over 2,000 views tonight, guys. This is definitely by far our best severe weather coverage. We've had a lot more for hurricanes, but that's, of course, over about 12 hours, and we were into the 30,000s and stuff like that. So you can't really compare a hurricane with a severe weather event. But 2000, definitely our best coverage of the year. So thank you, everybody, for watching our coverage here tonight. And I appreciate you guys checking us out and staying safe and staying informed. And again, hopefully, we'll get through this tonight together. And we'll get to hopefully do it again in the future. And I appreciate you guys staying with us and watching us here on the Weather Nerds YouTube channel. So look here at, looking at back here toward DeKalb County and Birmingham, over in the Birmingham area. A little lightning in here too. See the rain's coming down here, getting a little late. Everybody off the roads. Seeing that lightning there flashing occasionally. So this is up near the Albertville area, near Sardis City, near Gunnersville. Yeah, very similar, Zoe. It does look very similar to the last one. This one's a little more modulated, a little bit. So I don't know what happened to the, I do know that the Huntsville radar took a bit of a hit. And what was bad about it was when it went down, it still was showing the timestamp. That was what was throwing me off. I was like, what? There's a displacement there, because what I was seeing there, and it was the better radar because it was closer, was not showing the same thing of what they were showing down in Peachtree City. Let's switch over to that one. That's old radar. So this is the new radar data. We got to stay on this one. So there's a line. We're coming in close to, they're cutting back that warning box there. So here it comes, coming into North Georgia. So you guys getting into Hayesville, getting some heavy rains there, coming into Cleveland now, getting ready to come into North Carolina. So my guys up here at 389 Country, getting some pretty good rains. No lightning in that area just yet, but you got some storms back over near Dalton. Looks like this storm's going to stay just south of the Blue Ridge area. But Chatsworth's going to take a hit. In LJ, I think this stays to your north. So this cell may come into the Cherry Log area between LJ and Blue Ridge if this cell continues on its path. So Pleasant Hill, Chatsworth, Cherry Log, I think it stays north of LJ. But this cell's been tornadic for a while. And of course, we got all these storms over here near Lafayette, down near Tryon, Somerville. This one's been observed for 9 minutes, though. This was this has been a little while here. So let me go over here. I want to check something here. Let's see here. Oh, God bless. I hate pop-ups. So here on a second here. All right, let's see here.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So I did, oh, here's some video from the tornado that was in Huntsville earlier.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So let me show you the tornadoes here that have been coming out here. Just show you what's kind of coming at us here. So this is going over to Twitter. Let's see if I can get this into the Twitter. There's a tornado there. This is the one that was near Huntsville earlier.
Send it to him. Send it to him.
So this was 427,000 people in parts of Alabama are in that. So that was a chase earlier. Here's some of the video here again out of Alabama. Multiple spin-ups. And that's been the big thing. A lot of these have been spinning up multiple week spin-ups with these storms. You see the one there? This is near Madison. I'm not going to listen aloud there. Look, there's a tornado there. That was over in Madison. So this was earlier tonight. So all these storms have been produced. Here, look how close he got to this one. This was, holy, oh, whoa, he took a direct, that's Reed. Oh, wow. He took a pounding. Holy cow. You see that? Holy moly. Watch that again. This is the tornado hunter. He's trying to intercept the storm. He took a direct hit. Look at this thing. Watch that one more time. He gets right in the path. He fires off something to catch into the storm, and boom. Again, that looked like a level, probably an EF1. If it was any bigger than that, it would have tore him up. Boy, it tore that car up. It took a direct hit. Wow. Holy cow. That's getting played all over the place. That's Reed Timmer. Yeah, I saw they took a direct hit. That was in the Huntsville area. That was earlier tonight. They took a direct hit on that. Amazing video. Amazing video. New tornado warning out. Here's another one. All right, this is radar indicated. This is for northeastern Floyd, south central Whitfield, southeastern Walker, northeastern Gordon, and northeastern Chattooga. Goes till 11:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Center Post in Somerville, or 7 miles north of Somerville, moving east at 35. So that's going through the Tryon area. Again, this is kind of getting up toward Calhoun, Resca, Sablina, Beadham, Suttles Mill, East Murchie, Hill City, Carbondale, Prattsville. Obviously, Calhoun's on the southwest corner of this. Calhoun's being a bigger town. So yeah, I think we're in store for a long next couple hours. We've been on for 7 hours and 42 minutes. Again, I want to thank everybody here. Oh, we only got to get, okay. Who wants to give me 2 more likes? I'm at 198. Give me 2 more likes over there. Let's bring that like count up to 200. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's go take a look here. This is considerable. 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is for central Cherokee County. Severe thunderstorm is located along a line extending from Sylvania, moving east at 45.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Where's that one at? Up here at Huntsville or south?
A new radar-indicated
No, that's the one we just did.
has been
Okay.
issued.
I was just repeating what we just did. Was this one? We were all on that one. So again, that's Floyd, Whitfield, Walker, Gordon, and Chattooga. Goes till 11:30. All right. Let's go look at velocity on this, see if I can see this a little bit, although it's been pretty, there it is. There's another one. This one just came out. Another radar indicated tornado. This is for Walker and Chattooga till 11:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Cloudland, moving east at 30. All right, so I'm seeing 2 of them in here. Let me zoom in close enough so I can go to the wall here. All right, so I'm seeing 2 spin-ups here. Once again, oops, hold on a second. Got to turn that back, minimize that again. There we go.
New
All right,
information.
so here we go. We got one right here coming over the line right there. Here's the other one over here. So this is getting up near Highway 29, coming between Lafayette and Tryon. That's where I was saying earlier when I was looking at that beeline. Remember, I was tracking here from Prattville, looking right this. So it's going right in between the two, and then we're going to go in between Dalton and Calhoun there. All right. So this is this one. This one's a little bit further south, so I'm a little concerned about Tryon right here. I think this stays north of Somerville, but the Tryon area, if you're in that area right now, I need you to go ahead and take shelter right now. Interior hallway, closet. All right, basement, stay away from windows, interior bathroom, that kind of thing. If you're in the Tryon area, you need to take cover right now. This one is just coming across the line, just updated right there. There's our update. Here's the other one here. Now, both these signatures look pretty weak on the radar, but I don't trust the Peachtree City radar all that much right now because of the pixelation. It's kind of crappy, but again, that's what we're looking at right now. So if you're in the Tryon area, please take shelter right now.
Has been issued.
All right. They're both radar indicated, but they've got a history of producing tornadoes, and we got to treat these as they would be tornadic.
New information.
Look at all the tornado warnings we got. We got one up in Tennessee, still up one up in Knoxville, but all of them here in northwest Georgia and even to northeast Alabama.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, there you go. All right, you got our likes going. We got 216 now. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. 216 likes. And again, keep that. If you'd like to subscribe to the channel, I'd like for you to go ahead and please join our family here. Thank you very much. All right, I keep seeing a lot of folks here asking about certain people again, certain stuff. So here's what I got to do, okay? And I'll keep going back with it. I'll keep going back to this because I know we got people coming in and coming out. So I'll keep doing this so you guys can know what y'all can expect, okay? So let me look at let me see if the 2Z is in just yet. It may not be. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Well, hold on. If we find the right one here. There we are. Thank you. And it is now 11 o'clock. So I'm going to put this at 11 o'clock right there. All right, so here we go. Let's do this again. Let's go to the model data. It shows one more time. Well, hold on a minute. Frack. All right. Up, new tornado warning. I got to go back to that. Hold on a second, guys. This is over in Alabama. So we got to watch Rome now. This one's in the path for Rome, bigger city. This is for north central Etowah and central Cherokee. Goes till 10:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Tabor Road and moving east at 30 miles per hour. So Rome, y'all need to be careful. Y'all in the Rome area, this storm is in y'all's path. Be in your area within the hour, okay? Be very careful. Look, all these storms are spinning up stuff. Now we're getting into the time of night where the models are indicating that these things should start to weaken. It was sometime around 10, 11 o'clock. They should start progressing downward a little bit. Haven't seen it just yet, but we're going to continue to watch this. Again, I want to show you the model data again. Let me go back to the model data. Folks keep asking about their areas, so let's go back over here. All right, watch the timestamp. Again, timestamp's right up here. There it is right there, 11 o'clock. Woo, there it goes. Sorry about that. Got up a little bit. All right, so watch the timestamp here. That's 11 o'clock. Here's 12. All right. Now, there's a little bit of a gap here. It looks like a lot of this is going to stay north of Interstate 20. But all of North Georgia, north of Interstate 20, that's where the worst of the weather's going to be, up to 1 o'clock. There's 2 o'clock. And you notice the color intensity starts to come down just a little bit. And then there's 3 in the morning. Looks like most of North Georgia starts to clear. And then we got on south. By 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, we're done with this. But the next couple hours are when we're at the most intense. Got a new warning. Let's go back over here. Where's that new warning at? Oh, down here in Louisiana.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Nothing personal. I want to let Louisiana handle it. I don't think I got anybody from Louisiana watching, so I'll let them stay. All right. Oh, wow. Woo, y'all hitting that like button like crazy. 222. Woo. Outstanding. All right, we've had 2,241 views here today. Average view time, 9 minutes and 32 seconds. And for those who are not familiar with YouTube, us being a small channel, those statistics are important. The YouTube algorithm responds to them, allows folks, as folks leave and come in, to kind of come back in. So the likes, the shares, the subscribes, all that helps us as a channel. And that means the next time we do this, you know, maybe it shows us a little more love, because it's very difficult when we're doing a broadcast against some of the bigger channels out there. So anything y'all could do to help, like with the 2 new subscribers that came on here today, it does help us. And it'll help us not only for this broadcast, but for future broadcasts as well. Because all I'm trying to do is reach as many people as possible and keep y'all weather safe and keep y'all weather informed. And the more subscribers we add to the channel right now, it helps us for the broadcast currently, and it helps us for future broadcasts. It's not an ego thing. It's not a dollar thing. I almost quit YouTube last April because I didn't figure that out. Because I was like, why can't I get anybody to watch? And then I figured it out. Oh, every, whatever long distance you got on your audience, every 6-7 minutes, like Christy B just joined us, you have to ask for those things, because if you don't, the YouTube algorithm goes, see ya. And that's how I figured it out. But one day we'll get to a size where we don't have to do that. I mean, the bigger channels, they never have to do that because it just goes on automatically. But when you're small like we are, we have to get what we can get from you guys. And we have to take advantages of situations like these in a good way to help us, allow us to grow, to help people in the future, and allow North Georgia First Alert Weather, which is going to be y'all's primary YouTube source for severe weather coverage, as well as Facebook, by the way. And we will be streaming on Facebook after June 8th, when that new page we had to recreate will be 60 days old. So after June 8th, when we have an event like this, we will be able to simulcast on Facebook and on YouTube. So whatever your preference is to watch, because some people prefer watching on YouTube because it's easier to watch on your TV, and some people prefer to watch on Facebook. So again, both those platforms are open to everybody. So you guys doing the subscribe things really helps the algorithm out and allows other people to come in and watch the broadcast, saying, hey, you might want to come in here and watch this, especially on a night like tonight. So again, you guys doing that, keeping those subscribes going is a big plus, it's a big help, and also with the likes. So it's been a very productive night for us tonight. I'm very pleased in that area. But now let's just hope we get through the night safely, calmly, discreetly, and we don't have any big tornadoes that cause any problems. That's all right, Chris. That's okay. And thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining us. Oh, Kenny, you're watching from Louisiana? Oh, dude, I am so sorry, Kenny. I didn't. We had Kenny in Louisiana watching. I feel guilty now. That's like the first morning I did dump. And boy, Kenny, I am so sorry. I feel guilty. I feel very guilty now. I'm so sorry, Kenny. We got to take care of Kenny, folks. We got to take care of Kenny. All right, Kenny, this one's for you, brother. Okay, this is northeastern Avalois Parish in central Louisiana. It goes till 10:30. Severe thunderstorm was located near Lake Ophelia, near Nation. Thank you, Mary. Mary Jane Cagle just joined us. Thank you. And moving east at 35. So yeah, you got that last little other storms here south of Alexander and Marksville in there. So you got some pretty good storms there in Louisiana. And still a nice little outflow boundary too. So you're still getting some pretty good storms there. So I apologize, Kenny. Please forgive me. That's like the first warning I said, they're okay. And then we had somebody from Louisiana watching. So my apologies. Please forgive me. And I do mean that sincerely. Please forgive me. So anyway, let's get back here to these tornado watches here. I'm going to go back here to velocity mode. I want to kind of see if I see anything else in here. And thank you, Elizabeth Michael. Thank you, Elizabeth Michael. Thank you for joining us. Again, seeing several of these. I see spin-ups all over the place. Huh, that's interesting. Again, let's go back over to the wall here. So where am I seeing the spin-ups? Okay, all right, so we got one here. Seeing a kind of a curvature here. So I always talk about little squall lines. We get to tell it's kind of bent back. So we got one here. Looks like one up here. Here's one up here. And then there's one up here. So we got multiple spin-ups here all up along here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seeing 4 of them in there right now. So, yikes. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's go check this one out. At least it's a severe thunderstorm warning and not a tornado warning. So this is getting into the LJ area south of Blue Ridge. This says possible tornado because we have rotation on there. Okay, this is for Gilmer County and Central Murray County. It goes till 11:30. Severe thunderstorm was located over Fort Mountain State Park and moving east at 30 miles per hour. All right. So again, LJ, you guys are in the crosshairs here. You're going to get some of this heavy weather coming in there real soon. Let's go back to the Blue Ridge camera and take a look and see if they're seeing the winds coming up there a little bit in the Blue Ridge area. Now, we were seeing some pretty good lightning there earlier. Let's stay on that shot for a second and see if we see in there. Looks like they're updating the tornado watch. I see them taking some counties away here. So I'm not seeing any lightning, but definitely seeing the wind starting to pick up there in the LJ area. All right, let's go back over to the radar here. Actually, let me go to it looks like they're updating some of the counties. Yep, they're taking some of the counties away. They're trimming them away behind the system. So that's good. A lot of the stuff here in Mississippi should be trimmed away. So here's how it works, folks. The Storm Prediction Center issues out the watches, okay? Then it turns them over to the individual weather service offices, and then they're supposed to trim away the watch boxes as they deem necessary. So obviously the ones in Mississippi haven't been trimming this way because they're not staying on top of it. Birmingham office, they're staying on top of it. They're clipping their counties away. Got a new warning. Let's pull back out. Let's see here what we got going here. This is back toward Mississippi, so we will update this. I will not make that same mistake twice. And thank you for that new subscriber. Y'all keep that subscriber count going. All right, this is going into Decatur. This is 1-inch hail. This is for Newton County and southern Scott County in central Mississippi. Severe thunderstorm was located along extending from near Sebastopol to Steele to near Forkville, moving east at 40. So that'll be moving into the meridian here, and it looks like. Let me see that loop through here. That's a pretty good cell. Very nasty looking.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And that's the warning we just talked about, coming into Decatur and Newton in Mississippi. Now, we still got all these purple boxes around North Georgia and into portions of Alabama. So let's just hope these storms start to lose a little bit of their oomph as the model data was indicating. And thank you for number 7340. You know, keep that thing rolling, man. Keep it rolling. I'll take every one of y'all. Hey Blake, it's my pleasure, man. I enjoy doing this, man. It's you know, I was for those who don't know, I'm a retired military officer. I did 30 years in the Army Reserves and 10 years on active duty and did 6 deployments. So I retired in 2023. My mother gave me this gaming computer to start this thing. I started this channel first. I was kind of late to the game to get started on there. I had some success early, and then it just stopped. And then for basically since January of last year up to now, it's been a real fight and struggle to try to grow the channel, especially going up against the big ones. And then last December, I went to a weather conference up in Tennessee, which inspired me to launch the North Georgia First Alert Weather Center, which is where I call this. This is for North Georgia. So we have the Facebook page. And we have this is my main YouTube national page. I do all my stuff here. And everything. So Gavin Adventures. Thank you, Gavin. Thank you for coming on board. So obviously we've been doing all this stuff to try to get this going. And this inspires me what you guys are doing, because I'm gonna be honest with you, and my wife could probably tell you, I've been kind of beating myself up here, losing a little bit of my mojo because of what happened. I lost my Facebook page originally, which had 35,000, and then I had to restart and rebuild it, and we're getting close to 10,000 on there. And then this one was kind of dragging. So you guys are really helping me on a personal level. You're exciting me, getting my mojo back a little bit, getting a little more excited about what I'm doing, and that, you know, hey, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can have success. Maybe I can have an audience that will watch me on a regular basis when this happens. There's a lot of competition out there. And I always tell you guys, folks, go with who you feel the most comfortable with. Okay, so if it's me, great. If it's the Godfather, great. If it's that Max Kid, great. If it's guy WSB TV, great. Whoever is you're most comfortable with, go with them. But make sure it's reliable, good information. Okay, there's a lot of bad information out there. There's a lot of TikTokers, there's Facebook, there's folks that post erroneous crap all the time. Just be careful. And if you ever got a question and you're not sure about something, come to me. I'll answer your question. I'll let you know if someone's full of crap or if it's something you need to be worried about. Okay? There's my speech. All right, so let's get back over here toward the channel here, and let's get back over to watching our stuff. But I guess the only thing I really beat myself up on is that I had the idea to do this whole YouTube thing to get it started in 2018. And then I had to go on active duty, or I got pulled aside for something military related in 19. And then then the other guy took off and did all this stuff. But I had the idea to start on this back then. If I done so, God knows where I'd be right now. But you snooze, you lose. You got a good idea, you better go with it. So if you guys get an opportunity to do something that you love, don't make excuses. Just go do it. Just go do it, But we're getting a pretty good line here. You see this line looking pretty solid here. So it's coming across Northwest Georgia. So you guys behind here now, like Chimagua, Trenton, you're okay. Dalton, you're almost out of the woods here. Looks like Lafayette, you're almost out of here as well. So we're going to start seeing things begin to improve as this begins to push off to the east there. So it looks like, again, anything north of Interstate 20 is where a lot of this is going to be. You see all these storms going all the way back here into North Georgia. And even though these cells are not severe, they still look like they got a pretty good punch here. So you're going to still see some heavy rain, some lightning, some storms, some things like that. That's going to continue. All right. Now, this is obviously where the severe part of this line is definitely concentrating. You see that right through here, and we're going to watch it. So Rome and Calhoun are my main concerns right now as we're kind of watching these cells. Adairsville, Rome, all of that's where the bad weather is going to be the worst. So expect, again, a lot of those gusty, strong winds, small hail possibility. Let's see if these cameras are seeing any of this lightning off in the distance. Let's look at Bartow County here. Kind of get a look-see. That's looking back off it to the west. So Just want to see if we can see that lightning from the distance just yet. I don't see nothing. Well, I saw a little flash over here. So we're not quite there yet. This is a good camera. We got to come back and watch that one a little bit later. Here's Fire Station 9. Oh, there you go. Hey, you see some of that lightning in the distance. There you go. So you're starting to see some of that lightning off in the distance there. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that was a cloud. Wow, that's nice. Look at that. So get a little bit of everything out there right now. So you just shows how much lightning is in this, just nonstop, pop, 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 pop. So when this stuff comes into your area, you're going to see a lot of lightning. You're going to see it's going to be lighting up. It's going to be a lot of rumbles, probably some positive lightning strikes in here. Again, some power outages. I've not looked at Alabama power here in a little bit. Let's take a look at the power outage here in Alabama right now, just get an idea of what they've had. All right, let me do this real quick. And Alabama still holding 24,000. That's about what it was earlier, about 1%. Georgia right now, only about 1,000. That's the same as it was earlier, about 1,100. So that was at 10:50, 9 minutes ago. Turn that off. Heard we got a warning here. Where's that warning at? Oh, up here into Kentucky. And the Godfather's in a warning right now, too. All right, we got severe thunderstorm warning for Lawrence County. Goes until 11:30. The storm was moving northeast at 45. That's up in Kentucky right now. All right, let me go through the chat here a little bit. I'm trying to stay up on this as best I can. Hold on, guys. I'll come back to you. I'm in Canton. I'm worried we'll get hit after Rome. And then, yeah, it's going to come through Canton, Rome. Again, I'm more concerned about some strong damaging winds possibly with this. Maybe some sporadic power outages. But it does appear that these storms, if the models hold true, and we're getting up to 11, they should start losing their punch a little bit, and it does appear that's happening. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you. We may make a run at 7,400. I would have never thought that in a million years today. If you told me that when I woke up, no way. But again, you're gonna see some of that lightning, gusty winds. Again, just make sure y'all take care of y'all's property and do that. Oh, thank you for being a Brick Tamlin level. That's my little entry subscriber. I'm going to be doing some more stuff with you guys, by the way. I want to start doing some weather shorts for the subscribers. So look for that coming soon. That's going to be like quick little weather hits, little weather tidbits and stuff, just for you guys who are up to subscribe to the channel. I think we've added like 10 or 11 now. So we're up to a number where we can start doing that.
New information.
Trevor Ford, the God. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, don't you? I call him the Godfather because he was the first. So,
new information.
And that's the one thing I will say I'm a little jealous because he started first and he didn't have to fight to get his initial audience. He got that pretty quickly up front. He had one weather event and he was able to get a lot of he literally got like over 100,000 off a couple of weather events right out the gate. And once he had that, he was set. Never had to do like I'm having to do tonight and ask folks, please subscribe to my channel. He never had to do that. So in that sense, yeah, I'm jealous that he didn't have to do that and I do. But I'm not jealous of his success. No, he's worked hard for his stuff. But the problem is that the weather community gives him a lot of crap. Hey, Tammy, thank you for joining the channel. Thank you for coming on board. And unfortunately, because of the nature of what's going on out there in social media, and TV is threatened, I'm telling you. The North Georgia First Alert Weather Center, again, if it goes the way I envision it going, once we get our advertisers and I get the numbers up, my goal is to get 100,000 Facebook followers by the end of the year, assuming I get my other page back to merge back in there. So that's what we're hoping to do. So like right now, we've got 9,150 on our Facebook page. So 10,000 gets me back to Facebook professional status. And thank you. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $5. I do not keep any of the money. I'll tell you that right now. Every dime I bring in on YouTube goes back to promoting the channel. It's the only way I can grow the channel. So YouTube gives me the money, subscribers give me the money, I give it right back to the advertising because it's the only way to grow the channel, unfortunately. So y'all doing the stuff here with this is probably the closest to me getting like an odometer going in a night that I'm going to see. So outside of a hurricane coverage. So again, thank you. And thank you, Magic, for your donation. Again, it will be spent wisely toward promoting the channel, and I don't keep the money. So just so you know. Now, once the Facebook page gets up to 100,000, I got advertisers, and I'm able to reinvest for equipment and stuff like that, because there's a weather company in Huntsville called Barron Services that I want to bring in their professional level product. It'll put me on par with anything in the TV station market. And then if I get some advertisements, then yeah. Because, I do work, I believe it or not, I work 40 to 50 hours a week doing this. And I don't see a dime. I do this because I love it. I'm a legitimate, North Georgia First Alert Weather is LLC Georgia platform. And just like any business that you start new, they always tell you, don't plan on making any money in that first year. I don't plan on it. I don't make anything. So hopefully if we get to the channel up to legitimate level, my goal is to be the #1 meteorologist in North Georgia. That's my goal. That's 100,000. That puts me over every other TV meteorologist in the market. Get there first, get the advertisers, and then we really kind of take off. So that's what I'm hoping to do. And you guys being along for a ride either on the Weather Nerds YouTube channel and on my North Georgia First Alert weather page there on Facebook, it's going to be a great ride. And I really hope you guys can benefit from some great knowledge, great fun, being serious we have to be, like tonight as we're watching this we got a new tornado warning here coming into Rome. Again, we were worried about this a little while ago. So again, this is radar indicated, new severe tornado warning here. This is for Floyd County and southwestern Chattooga County. Goes until 11:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Chestnut Bay Resort or near Cedar Bluff, moving east at 30. So let's look at the velocity here. Let's see if I can see this a little bit better here. It looks like it's back over here. Yeah, that's where it is. It's just over the line. So it hasn't crossed yet. Let me go back over to the wall here. So let's go back over here. So here's our circulation center right here. This one's looking pretty decent. This is a little bit better than what I've seen earlier. So we got to watch this one very closely. Come here to Cedar Bluff. So here's our possible tornado, Galesville. But this is on a good beeline over toward Rome. Let me pull this back a little bit. Sorry about that. I pulled a little bit too far out. And pull back a little bit. There we go. All right. So you guys in Rome, this is only about maybe 20 minutes away. Y'all need to be careful on this. Again, it looks like it's again moving west-east. Let's do the math on this. Right in the crosshairs. So let's hope this thing doesn't hold itself together here a little bit. Let me check the distance on that real quick. Let's check the distance. So here's the center of Rome, and here is our possible tornado over here. It's about 25 miles away. All right. That's 25 miles, and it's moving east at 30, so about 45, 50 minutes maybe. And it's not moving too fast, not as fast as the stuff earlier. I'd say about 40 minutes away. I think that's moving a little bit quicker than what the thing was showing there. So again, going over Cedar Bluff and Galesville here. So in Rome, y'all take this serious here. And of course, as it goes past Rome, then we got to look over here toward White and Kingston area, and maybe Cartersville. I don't think it'll go that far south. I think it'll stay north of there. But Canton's in the crosshairs if it holds that distance. That's a long way to go. We'll see, but that's kind of online. So we got to watch that. I know we had someone in Canton watching. Maji, you were watching there out of Canton, right? You moved to Canton. So, okay, yeah, you gave the $5 donation. So I definitely want to make sure to keep you informed, okay, girl? I got you covered. But that's a lot of lightning with that. Let's come right over into Rome. Let's go back here and check the fire station again. Looking at the lightning here. It's looking off toward the west. Look at that nonstop lightning. Just looks like, almost looks like flashes from a war movie. That's what that reminds me of. You see a little war movie, the battle scenes where there are explosions going back and forth. That's what that reminds me of. Nonstop. That's the Bartow County Canyon. I think it's there. You see the lightning on the horizon over here too. Not as bad as that other one though. Oh, look at that! Wow, a little stare over the top there. Wow. So I still see the circulation up there. I see a circulation here. I see a circulation here. I see 3. 1, a Tryon 1. This is going to, there's one here. We can kind of see all of them. And thank you for that new subscriber. Thank you. Again, we got multiple ones here. So here we go. Here's one up here. Here's your spin up right there. Here's another one over here near the Somerville area, near Tryon. Just kind of coming across right there. That was one near Tryon I was really concerned about. Looks like it stayed just to your south. Kind of slid between Tryon and Somerville. Here's another one right here. Even though it doesn't have a light up on that one. And then, of course, we got this one down here near Cedar Bluff. Look at the, here's another thing, notice that the spin-ups are where the concentration of lightning are at. You got a concentration of lightning there, concentration of lightning there. That one's diminishing a little bit, but there's that one up there near Calhoun. So we got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 4. 4 different spin-ups in that one shot. All right. Got a new warning. Let's pull out. What we got? Up down here in Louisiana. We ain't going to make that mistake again. We did that earlier. So let's go update this one, Louisiana, real quick. I'll update this Louisiana one real quick. We'll go back to Georgia. This one is for ping-pong-sized hail. This is for northwestern West Valencia Parish, north central Point Coop Parish, and southwestern Wilkinson. Goes till 11 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm is located near Big Bend, moving southeast at 35.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So based off what I'm seeing along this line, I don't think we're done with the tornado warnings. That's for sure. We're not done with that.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're going to have several more of these tonight. Okay, this is very intense here line here, getting into here closer to the radar. Looks like Peachtree City's done a little bit of fine tuning of the radar. It's not looking quite as pixelated as it was earlier. It was looking like crap. They were making me angry. I did not like that. I said, come on, guys, do a little better with that radar. Because I know it's a next-gen radar, so I don't know what they were doing. This is looking a little bit better. Yep, spin. This one's weak. This one up there in their Calhoun was pretty weak, but this one behind it looks pretty good. So this one of the north does not look that bad, but this one looks pretty good. This one's heading toward, we may see a new warning coming out right through here. And that will include Calhoun. So Calhoun might get in the crosshairs on this. I think you might see a new warning here any second coming into Calhoun. Ranger, you're on the other side. I know we had somebody watching from Ranger earlier. Watch that cell here. This cell's going to get very close to you. So pretty good strong winds blowing through here. That's what that's showing out there. And, of course, we got the Cedar Bluff one toward Rome. So Rome and Calhoun are my 2 concerned cities right now. Pronunciation of some of the towns there would help me. I'm sorry. If I mess up pronunciations on anything, please pardon me a little bit. I'm sorry about that. Hannah, great to have you. Thanks for watching. My cursor looks like a UFO. Really? That's actually a hand, but okay. Trying to get caught up on my streamer here, guys. Hold on. Dalton's looking better. I think y'all are done with Dalton. Dalton's looking pretty good. The watch last thing I looked at here, let's see here. They're still got a lot of North Georgians in there. They're trimming those boxes away. But they have not taken any of the watch boxes out of North Georgia just yet. All right, let's see here. Lonnie's in LJ. Yeah, you got that warning area in your area there, Lonnie. You got that severe thunderstorm warning in your area right now. And Ronald in Dahlonega, that's coming a little bit later. You got about another hour or so for you in Dahlonega, all right? So I'm kind of going through my chats here, guys. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Again, thank you for that donation. I know y'all don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. See what we got here. We got to, let me see what that, pull up that over here again. Here we go. So, yeah, I got, what is that? $8? $8 donated tonight. Woo! Hey, I look at it this way. $8, that's $8 more to the advertising budget. Because I don't keep the money. I put it all back in the ad budget. Try to grow the channel. Now, in the future, what I am going to do, I didn't do this tonight. I didn't get it set up. I didn't think about it. And I also wasn't expecting the turnaround. But once we do the simulcast, in the future, and I've got one of these to mail out to somebody back from March I didn't do, we will be doing these weather radio giveaways. So I will put those. It's a great program link. You put your email in, you register. But we will do these in the future. Not doing it tonight, but just a heads up there. Big severe thunderstorm warning just came out. Hello. Look at the size of this thing. Big warning. We got that big squall here kind of getting developed here. This is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for southwestern Murray, Floyd, Gordon, central Tortuga, central Bartow. Goes till midnight. Severe thunderstorm along line extending from near Sugar Valley to near Slackland, moving east at 35 miles per hour. So that's a big watch box. It takes 45 minutes. And we're going to get in range of some of these these web cams here pretty soon. As we were seeing there from the fire station, it's nonstop lightning here on the horizon. You'll still see them just all over the place. Look at all that lightning. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. All right, we're coming up on 11:15. Again, I want to thank everybody for checking out the Weather Nerds YouTube channel. Again, if you're new to the channel, my name is meteorologist Greg Majeski. I am part of the North Georgia First Alert Weather. We're over on Facebook, broadcasting on my original platform, which was the Weather Nerds YouTube channel, which I launched in October of 2023. We're coming up on a 2-year birthday on that. So I didn't have as much success over there, so I launched the North Georgia First Alert Weather. Got spammed, let somebody take control of my original Facebook page, lost it, had to relaunch it 3 weeks later on a new platform, and now we got about 9,000, headed toward 10,000 on our new Facebook page. And we're actually growing the channel here on the Weather Nerds channel as well. So again, I want to thank everybody, all the new subscribers. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. If you're new and you haven't subscribed yet, please consider it. It'd be an honor and privilege to be one of your weather sources out there, whether it be on Facebook, whether it be on YouTube, wherever you're comfortable with. Please hit that subscribe button. It does help our broadcast here tonight. I know it's getting kind of late. And please give us a like as well. We got 242 likes tonight, so we have a lot of good positive coverage tonight. Got a new warning that just came out. Where's this one at? This one is up into Kentucky.
This tornado warning.
And thank you, Yota81. Thank you, Yota81, for coming on board there. This is for southeastern Floyd County and central Pike County in southeastern Kentucky. The storm was over Pikeville, the Godfather's home, and it goes moving east at 45.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And my regulars know who I'm talking about when I say the Godfather. I try not to use the name anymore.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh, we got a new tornado warning. This coming into Calhoun. New tornado warning. I was afraid about this. This is northeastern Floyd County, central Gordon County, northeastern Tortuga. This is the one I just said a minute ago I thought we were going to get a warning on. This goes until midnight. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Sablina, moving east at 30 miles per hour. That was the one storm I was just talking about. And that's this cell right back here.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
So that's that spin up. I was just talking about that. I thought we were going to get a tornado warning. So again, here it is right there. Here's our signature right here. If you're in the town of Calhoun right now, you know what you're supposed to do. It means first floor of your home, interior hallway, closet, bathroom. Stay away from the windows. Don't go outside taking videos with your cell phone. It's dark. You're not going to see it anyway. You're going to have a lot of lightning. You're probably going to have some very gusty winds in with this, but this is not this is radar indicated. It's not confirmed. But at minimum, what you're probably going to see is 60, 70 mile per hour winds blowing through the city of Calhoun here with that circulation right here. Pretty good heavy winds here as well here to the south. So this is down to the south, not tornadic on this one here up here. I mean, it's tornado back here, but this is heading toward Adairsville. So a potential tornado here up toward Calhoun. It's a very strong straight line winds look like they're heading toward the Adairsville area here. So again, be careful with that right into that zone. And let me pull this back here a little bit. I'm sorry, let me get back over here. And yeah, Rome, I'm still worried about Rome as well. So we got two areas we're watching. So again, all up and down this line, it looks like a bit of a snake, okay? So we got a spin up here heading toward Calhoun. We got some strong winds here heading toward Adairsville. And then we got a potential another tornado that's coming over the state line heading toward Rome. So Rome, Adairsville, Calhoun, all in the crosshairs right now for some of these very strong gusty winds. Again, this is going to hit pretty quick. It'll be intense for a few minutes, very strong winds, very heavy rain, a lot of lightning, a lot of flashes. Give it like 5-10 minutes, and then you're just going to be dealing with rain and thunder and everything else. But the most intense part of this is going to be coming in here for tonight. Again, heading out here probably in the next 30 minutes or so. So Calhoun, Adairsville, Rome. Hopefully you guys have taken care of y'all's property and y'all are ready to go. And looking good here for tonight. Okay, so stay safe. But that's the most intense part of this line right now. Shows up very nice on reflectivity. Now Dalton, Lafayette, you're done. Lafayette, Chimagua, Trenton, Tryon, you're not quite out of it. Dalton, you're done. Chatsworth, you're kind of getting it right now. The LJ warning is done. This stuff is kind of strong, but not bad. Let's look at Blue Ridge real quick. See what's going on there, Blue Ridge. Not seeing a lot of lightning here. Seeing the rain falling, but not bad there in Blue Ridge right now. A little bit of wind, but I'm not seeing the lightning. All the lightning's down here to the south, so that's good. And there's the still seeing a lot of lightning there in Dalton, though. That's the Dalton camera. Still seeing a little lightning there down to the south. Let's go back over here to look at the satellite representation here. Again, kind of looking at that line. That's still looking pretty healthy. That's still looking pretty good. Getting a lot of lightning in here. Again, you see the storms here. These are starting to load up a little in Indiana, but this from Kentucky all the way down here in North Georgia, that lightning's still looking pretty intense. All up in there. I love that kind of lightning. I wish it didn't have the tornadoes with it, or the spin-ups with it. All right, that led up here a little bit. So we got two areas of concern here with tornadoes. Calhoun and Rome are in the crosshairs. Let's see how we're doing on our count here. Let's see, we are up to 247 on the likes. Outstanding, y'all. Keep that likes going. And we're averaging our time is on par with yesterday. Yesterday, when we did our severe weather coverage, we had 350 views for 5 hours of coverage, and we were averaging about 10 minutes. That's what we had yesterday. So that was and then I lost, the algorithm dropped us late in the day. I got so frustrated. I know everybody was watching because I said, screw the YouTube algorithm. I said, I'm done for the night. So, because I knew today was going to be a long day. So far for today, we've been on for 8 hours and 23 minutes. We've had 2,600 views, so much better day. And yesterday we didn't even get 50 likes, and we've had 250 likes today. So you can see the difference between yesterday and today. Big difference here. And we've added a lot of new subscribers here. Coming up, I think we were at 72. We're coming up on 200. If we get to 7386. Right now we're at 7361. If we get to 7386, we added 200 new subscribers to the channel. And that is just absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Looks like they're updating the tornado watch here a little again. Let's go look at that. Looks like they're trimming some counties away. Let's take a look here. Yep, they're dropping. Somebody up here has not dropped these counties. I love when they drop some of these, but these back ones they haven't done. That's kind of funny. None of the old Georgia ones have dropped yet, but they will be shortly. Let's go back over here. So getting a little lightning and a little thunder here coming up into the areas up there. Hayesville, that's my 389 country station, guys. And thank you for those 2 new subscribers. Thank you very much. I do appreciate you guys. Sorry. Damn it. These things only last about 3 hours. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Almost. I'm losing people. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm back. 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 Hey there. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. It's like all the audio. I was looking at the chat. Ugh. I really should set myself on a timer. I really should. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I was looking through y'all's chats. So again, Jasper, watch out. Ranger, watch out. Chimilqua, you're looking good. I apologize. People were like, "Oh, I lost audio." As soon as my audio started dropping, I started dropping some people. So help us out here, guys. If you've not hit that like button, hit that like button. We lost a little of our audience because of my technical stupidity of not changing up my microphone. The charge lasts for about 4 hours, and you got to swap them out. So please help me out. Do the like, do the share, do the subscribe thing. We got to maintain the audience here. That little technical snafu messed me up. So please do that if you can. Hit that like button. Hit that thing. We're up 254 right now, 255. Keep it going. And please subscribe to the channel. That helps the algorithm get back our audience because I messed up. That's on me. That's my fault. Well, this is a nasty. This is pretty nasty. I really think this cell, if this thing holds its intensity, going this way, the entire north side of Atlanta, going through Cherokee. Again, we're talking Cherokee, Pickens, Forsyth, Dawson, Hall, maybe northern Gwinnett, Barrow, and Jackson. I mean, right through that corridor. That corridor is looking pretty intense. And thank you for those subscribers. We're at 68. I tell you what, I'll do this. If we can get enough subscribers to get us to 7386, that's exactly 200 subscribers.
Has been updated.
So give me the 200 and I'll shut up about it. How about that? Help give me the 200 and I'll shut up about it. Anyway, all jokes aside, but this whole north side, what's interesting is we got cameras all saturated in this area. So we're going to be able to watch these thunderstorms as they come through and see what kind of conditions are for those areas. So we're going to watch them pretty well here. Let me go back over to, I want to check the velocity mode again on these storms. And thank you, Dr. Gold. Thank you, Dr. Gold. Still looking at some circulation here coming across here near Rome. Still some circulation down here near Calhoun. So both these are still showing circulations here. Jasper is in the path of the storm heading toward Calhoun. And we got to get through, let me see what happens when we get through Rome, and then I'll worry about Canton later. So there you go, 7370. You only got to do 16 more of those and we're good to go, my friend. Keep that subscribe thing going. So everybody on the north side of Georgia, it looks like to me, looking at what we're seeing here, where the intensity part of the storm is kind of merged together, and they're kind of holding their own and kind of taking the current watch box here. If I want to draw this out, going right through this corridor. This is where the most intense storms are going to be. This is moving west to east. So all these cameras are going to light up pretty well, and we'll be able to see that. All right? So we got a new warning. Where's that one at? That one is in Kentucky. Got another one in Kentucky. Let's go back to Kentucky here. Is that getting to Virginia, actually? I might be going to Virginia here. Yep, South Virginia. This is west and central Russell, northeastern Lee, the city of Norton, northeastern Scott County, and Wise County in southwestern Virginia. All in Virginia. Goes until 12:15. The storm's moving northeast at 45. So we're looking pretty good here. Y'all are doing great. Look at that. Y'all got it up to 73, 74. I only got to get 12 more. That's it. 12 more. Hey, Tyler, would you have thought we would have got 200 new subscribers today when we started? I wouldn't have never thought that. Not in a million years. So
New
everybody here on the north
information.
side of
This
town,
severe
Dahlonega,
thunderstorm warning
Gainesville,
has been updated.
Roswell, Woodstock, Ball Ground, Canton, Dawsonville, maybe getting into Kennesaw will
A
be
new
pretty
severe
close.
thunderstorm warning has been
But
issued.
north of Roswell, north of Johns Creek, Oakwood, even my neck of the woods, looks like I'm going to get crimped here too. Because I am actually right here in the city of Brazelton, right there where my hand's at, right there. So this storm is going to clip me too. So that's what we're going to expect
New
here.
information.
We're at
This
11:30
severe
right now.
thunderstorm warning has been
Now this
updated.
broadcast can stay on no later than 3 o'clock in the morning. And for those who don't know, YouTube only goes for 12 hours. So at 12 hours, it'll time you out and you have to start over again. I don't anticipate staying up till 3 in the morning. I'm at least going to stay up for at least another hour minimum. But I want to see what's going on. If the storms dictate otherwise, I'm going to continue to stay on here for a while. And
New
so we're up
information.
263
This severe
likes.
thunderstorm warning
What a
has been
day.
updated.
2,700 views. Amazing. Just outstanding. Heard I got a new warning. Where's that one at? Didn't see that one. Let's check out some of these cameras here. This Pickens County, getting a little bit of rain there. This is Pickens County. There's some of the lightning there. Seeing Pickens County, seeing a little lightning off in the distance. There's the Cherokee County Fire Station. There's also the lightning. You're going to see a lot of that, I think. Bartow County. Yeah, that's starting to really light up there in Bartow. Fire Station 9, that's one we've been seeing a lot there. That's getting really close now. A lot of lightning there too. Now, what you guys are going to expect here once this stuff goes on through, we're seeing a significant pattern change. We're going to see below normal temperatures probably starting tomorrow and after tomorrow, and it's going to stay that way probably till the end of the month. So the month of May, we're going to see below normal temperatures. There is rain expected to come back going into Memorial Day weekend, into Memorial Day, into Monday. I think Sunday's okay. Monday we're looking a little wet, but I don't think it's going to be a washout.
This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, we got an updated tornado warning here. That's this one. So, severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located over Osceola or near Calhoun, moving east at 30. So Calhoun, Resca, Sugar Valley, Redbud, all in the path of this, okay? So Calhoun's getting the worst of it right now. See a lot of lightning here coming across the interstate, so God only knows how bad the interstate traffic is backing up there. Again, rangers in the path. We'll see if they extend this warning out or not. And looking at that signature there, I think they will. They may shift it a little further south, judging by what I'm seeing there. Yep, I think it's right about in there. So judging by what I'm seeing right there, I think that justifies probably keeping that warning going. There's a bit of a squall line here. Look at that boundary. Again, Adairsville is going to take a direct hit here from some very gusty winds. And then we still got the spinner up here. Looks like this is going to spin up south of Rome, looks like. Although there's some pretty strong winds coming in Rome itself on the north side of town right now. So got some pretty strong winds coming in Rome. It's getting clipped. Here's the other tornado signature right down here. This one's looking pretty decent. Coming up to 6 Mile and Lindale, coming into those communities here. This is drifting a little bit further south, so I'm a little concerned here for is that Yearly? I always mispronounce that one. In Cartersville. This is sliding a little bit to the south here a little bit. So Cartersville, Rome looks like this is you're going to get with some gusty winds, but it looks like this potential tornadoes just to your south. So you can look at this boundary here all the way up. Look at that boundary here to Calhoun. That looks pretty strong. So we got 2 spin-ups there. Go back over to the wall here again. We got 2 spin-ups. And I think we're going to see the warnings continue here. So here's what I'm expecting. Here, this one's looking very healthy. That's a little scary there on that one. So we're going to see a new warning that's going to take it into Pickens County here. And then this one, I think is going to, looks like it's staying a little south. So that we'll see some warning kind of going here, heading toward the Cartersville area. So there's our 2 spin-ups. There's a very intense line in here. It's definitely snaking back. See how it kind of snakes in? Goes like this, and then snakes out. And that's very typical with a squall line. So you get these spin-ups, and you get a lot of lightning in with those spin-ups. So I think the tornado warnings for both of these will continue. They're going to be extended out in some form, but right now I suspect that that's going to be continuing on here for tonight along that boundary, based off what I'm seeing there. So this line all the way up here into, I mean, we're getting up toward Blairsville, Blue Ridge, Hiawassee, Hayesville is getting some pretty heavy action to Cherokee, Andrews, Hiawassee getting some rain, Blairsville getting a little rain now, all up and down this boundary. LJ, but the most intense part of this line is going to come right across the North Metro of Atlanta, Dahlonega, Gainesville, Rome, Cartersville, Woodstock, Canton, Dawsonville, all these areas are going to get this.
Has been updated.
So we're going to see I think we're going to see here. We're really close here. What I think we're going to see is multiple boxes. We're going to see another severe thunderstorm warning box, probably like this. And then we're going to see a continuation of these 2 tornado warnings in some fashion. So continue to watch that. Let me see if they've updated any of the watches warnings yet. Here, let me take a look at that real quick. Nope, not yet. Nothing. They've not trimmed away any of the boxes across North Georgia yet. Just wanted to check and see. Yeah, as long as we got tornado warnings, I'm probably going to stay. I'm going to stay up as much as I'm getting tired and sleepy because I've been doing this now for 8.5 hours. I'm going to stay up. As long as we have active tornado warnings, I'm going to stay up. So I think I've just decided that's what I'm going to have to do. Because I'm here for you guys. All right, we got a lot of, try to get caught up in my chat here. Jasper, Woodstock. I'm sorry about my battery. Woodstock in the house. Lawrenceville, Lilibeth there is watching. Hi, Lilibeth, good to see you there. Lynette, Gabrielle, again, y'all looking at, I think a lot of this is going to stay here north. I don't think you're going to get much, not till like 4 or 5 o'clock, at least the last update we saw. Charity, North Carolina checking in, getting a lot of lightning in the area. Yep, absolutely. And of course, Edith, you're one of our big sponsors. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Cassie, well, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank your endorsement there. Again, I appreciate everybody's endorsement here. Again, we're trying to build a healthy product. What I'm hoping to build is a steady audience. It requires us to build a good subscriber base. And we took a big chunk out of it. Trying to get 200 subscribers tonight. That's great. These are the opportunities to do that. We're going to try to get to 10,000 by October 1st. And I think 10,000 YouTube will start showing us a little more love. So that'll help us out a little bit.
Information. This severe
Cherokee, Alabama
has been updated.
I don't see anything back there. They just lifted that up. So it looks like all the warnings are out. Everything's out here in North Georgia. Most important test in a lot of this line now is going to come right across North Georgia. So again, I appreciate everybody checking out the channel here. We're at 11:38 p.m. If you're new to the channel, let me introduce myself. I'm meteorologist Greg Majewski here on the Weather Nerds YouTube channel in the North Georgia First Alert Weather Center. So you may ask yourself, what the heck does that mean? Well, it's real simple. I started a YouTube channel first. That was the Weather Nerds Unite channel. And I didn't have the success I wanted on it. So I started a local dedicated channel for the North Georgia First Alert Weather, which is my Facebook page. Now, unfortunately, my first Facebook page got scammed, taken over, and it's still down, and I lost 35,000 members, and I had to relaunch it. So we're knocking on 10,000 on Facebook. And now, so right now, what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to be simulcasting after June 8th on the North Georgia First Alert Weather Facebook page and this page, my Weather Nerds YouTube channel. So you guys helping us with our channel by giving us likes and subscribes helps our broadcast. We've had a very successful broadcast for our small channel. To have 2,700 views tonight is outstanding. Very, very good. and for you guys giving us the likes and the subscribes to grow the channel. It allows the YouTube algorithm to not only help us for this broadcast, but for future broadcasts as well. Again, I love weather. I'm a weather nerd, thus the name. But you want to be able to serve the community and serve an audience. And the only way I can do that is by growing the channel. And it's not an ego thing. It's not a click thing. It's not a money thing. It's being able to serve thing, to be honest with you. Any money I'm making with the YouTube channel, I put back into advertising to add more subscribers to the channel. And eventually, we'll get sponsors and stuff, because Facebook I want to take to 100,000 and get sponsors locally across North Georgia and really build a good product for you guys. Bring in some professional weather equipment and some nice upgrades to make this better for everybody. So you guys, and whoever just subscribed, thank you for that new subscriber. That is Ashley Odell. So sometimes it lets me know who subscribes and who doesn't. So Ashley, thank you. You were 7375. Believe it or not, we actually attracted 189 new subscribers tonight. Outstanding.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, they just updated the tornado warning. This is what we were waiting on, and they did shift it a little further south. Ranger's in this as well. I know we had somebody from Ranger watching. So this is radar indicated. This is for southeastern Gordon County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Calhoun, moving east at 35. That was that northern one we were looking at. So they showed a tornado near Bucky's. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
So let's look at this real quick. I will take a look and see if it's out on Twitter. So let me take a look here. Oh, go away, you stupid pop-up. Ugh. Let's see. Let's look here. Georgia tornado today. Let's see if it's. See, everything's up there for. That was Lake Lanier. We know about that one. That was a while back. That was South Georgia. Nothing new. Nothing out there for right now. Let's see. Let's see if I put Georgia tornado Bucky's. Let's see if they got there. Georgia tornado Bucky's. And just seeing, oh, that was they're showing the Bucky's in Athens. Oh, the one in Athens. I got you. The Timber one. Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought it was Bucky's in Georgia. My bad. I got you. That was over near Bucky's. I got you.
Warning has been updated.
All right, so let's go look back at that real quick. Hold on one second. Let's go back here to the radar. So let me go back to velocity mode.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Now I'm surprised about a couple things. So let me. Hey, we got another tornado, severe thunderstorm watch is coming out here very shortly. And thank you for that new subscriber. We only got to get 10 more to go. 10 more to get to 200. All right, so this one's got the warning up, the new one here to south of Calhoun going this way. All right, and again, Jasper, watch this one. Nelson, again, if this continues that way. Adairsville had the strong winds going through right now. This is look how it's kind of doing this number. I mean, this is still tornadic to me. Why they don't have a warning on this one yet, I don't know. But that's still looking like a cluster there going there just south of Rome. So what I suspect happened, we're going to see another big box. It's going to include Jasper, Canton, Ball Ground, Cartersville. We're going to have another big severe thunderstorm watch box coming out here any second. I do suspect another tornado box coming this way. I think they might give it another scan on this, and this might get into Yearly and into Cartersville. So again, if you're down in this zone, watch out for this potential tornado warning. I think we're going to get one there. We got this one up there to the north. So we got a couple areas to watch here for tonight. So still not done with this. We're going to get another storm here. Let's go check out this camera here. I like going back to the fire station because we've got nonstop lightning out here. Still looking very impressive with that lightning. Very impressive. It's all lighting up on there. Very, very bad. So we're gonna get another big warning box here real soon. I can guarantee it. We're getting very close because this is almost out of the box right now. I mean, it's almost out of there right now. Is it your Hurley? I'm sorry, Brent. Thank you. Help me out with my pronunciations there. You know, there's Houston County in Georgia. You look at it, it's Houston. It's Houston. And then you got in Alabama, my favorite. It's not Lafayette, it's Lafayette. You know? So we have fun with our names in the South. And one of my favorite down in Panama City, little town called Weewahitchka. I could say it great now, but when I first worked in that city, I could never say that city name. I'd always call it something weird. Yeah, you see that stuff from Reed. He took a direct hit for that thing. Boom, tore out his whole window. It sideswiped him. I saw him shoot his little device into it, so they got some measures there. But that tank's designed to go into tornadoes. Let's look up here at Pickens County here. Oh, yeah, lightning really picking up here in Pickens County. If you guys are new to the channel and you're just coming on in here, we're trying to get 10 more subscribers to get to 200 for today's broadcast. If you can give me 10 more, I'd appreciate it. So if you consider subscribing, and do hit that like button. It does help the YouTube algorithm bring in folks. We're averaging about 10 minutes and 40 seconds per viewer today. So excellent retention tonight. So if we can get 10 more subscribers to get to 200, I will officially shut up about it for the night. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'll be like, hey, I got 200. 190 is still good. I mean, you can't sneeze at that, but 200 is such a nice round number, you know? And I don't get opportunities like this to grow the channel very often either. So, so you got to take advantage of it. No worries. I got you. You Harley. You Harley. You Harley. I said it right. You Harley. I'll get that one back up here. If y'all didn't see that earlier, let's see if I get this up here. Where is that one here? I gotta find that. Let me get it back up. I'll get this back up. We were showing this earlier, but I'll show it again. A second. Let me get it back up. And let me get this. There's that one. Where'd it go? It was there earlier. I'm seeing some damage out there, and that's old. Never mind. Oh, where'd it go? Don't tell me they took it down already. That's terrible. Trying to find the he is so anal with his stuff sometimes. Oh, there it is. Got it. Let's see.
Here, head it back to me. Yep. Whoa! Oh yeah!
Let me turn that audio down real quick. Sorry about that. I was going to show you the video here. Let me get it back up for you. This is the big video that's got everybody talking out on social media. If you haven't seen this, it's really this is over near the Huntsville area. Took a direct hit here.
Here, head it back to me. Yep. Whoa! Oh yeah! Holy crap! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about! Whoa! Holy cow! We're in danger! Holy crap! We're in danger! We spun around! We got.
Wow. Those guys do that for a living, man. God bless them. And Reed is one of the most dangerous guys out there. I tell you, that thing he's driving in is like a damn tank. So it is. But it blew out the window. You saw that kind of blowing. It spun him around. So he's lucky it wasn't any stronger than that. Hey, Ranger here. How you doing? Y'all watch that sail coming your way up there in Ranger. You're in that warning right now. I think the velocity on this, let's look at the velocity here. It's just to your south. So it looks like it's coming in toward the Fairmont area. But Ranger, you're going to see some very strong gusty winds in there. So again, be careful in that zone. There's the new warning.
New information.
There's the new warning. We were calling on this. We knew it was coming. So this is a big part of North Metro. This includes Jasper, Canton, Kennesaw, and Dallas. All the big cities. So this is northern Paulding County, Cherokee County, northwestern Cobb, southeastern Floyd, southeastern Gordon, Polk County, Pickens County, and Bartow County. Goes until 12:30. Severe thunderstorm is located along the line extending from east to near Round Top to Kingston to near Etna, moving east at 40. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you. So we're going to all these counties here across North Georgia are getting it. We got a lot of lightning in this zones. I've been seeing that very good. Yeah, so just went off on your phone. There you go. All right. Yep, you called it. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Now, if you guys sign up for the weather call service, you would get a call from me. There's a neat service here. I do want to share this with y'all. I'll give y'all an opportunity to sign up if you want to do this. This is I'm putting this in the chat. You can have it for now or for future dates. It's called Weather Call Next Gen, and it's a good way for you to help support the channel. What it is a call service. It's not an app. It's not anything else. I want to give you an example here. Let's say that this was going on. Let's say that you live in. Let's talk about this. Let's say you live. Let's say you lived outside of this box. Say you were just south, but you got on the alert tone on your phone, but you don't live there. So okay, well I don't care. It's not hitting where I'm at. But what this does is that it tracks your phone, your GPS on your phone. All right. So what it does is that when a warning comes out, say I live in the Kennesaw area, you're going to get a phone call. It's going to say, "Hi, this is meteorologist Greg Majeski from the North Georgia First Alert Weather Center. There's a severe thunderstorm warning in your area. Take shelter." And along with that phone message you're going to get, you're going to also get a text message. The text message is going to be the image of the radar, but your GPS position in relation to that radar, and as well as the GPS. So it's a little bit different than just getting a generic little thing on your phone, because you really don't know where you are in relation to said storm. You're going to get that on your phone, showing your GPS position with the radar, sending true with that with the phone. It's a great thing to have at night, especially if the regular radios, which weren't working tonight, you like to have that in a situation like that. So it's a great service. I get like $3 out of it. It's like $15 for the entire year. That's like 4 cents a day. I mean, come on, it's like a Circle K soda a month. I mean, really, it's really not much. And it's a good way to support the channel. It's a great peace of mind. And oh, by the way, once you sign up for the service, say you're going on vacation down somewhere and you're expecting severe weather, you can call the service, update the thing. It'll update where you're at. So it's a good thing to have. Got a new warning here. Let's go back up and see where we got this new warning out. And where we got? I didn't see it. Didn't see anything pop out. Really surprised they don't have a tornado warning on the south part of this. I really am really surprised. That's the only thing that surprised me a little bit. Yeah, I'd still put a warning on that. But it's not my call. Did I lose my, am I still on?
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I thought I lost my broadcast for a second. Sorry, guys. That kind of freaked me out. I was like, did I lose it? No, I'm like, no, I'm still there. Sorry about that. So let's go to the weather wall here. I still think we might see a tornado warning here, guys. I know they don't have one out. They have one up for this one. You see that spin up here. That's that one heading toward the Jasper area. But this down here, that is still doing an S thing to me. That still constitutes, I mean, radar 101 from my book here says that should still be a warned system. So again, it's still bending back in here. So I don't know why they didn't issue a warning on it. I still would probably, but radar indicated, because it looks just like the signature up there. There's that one, and there's this one. So Cartersville, not an official tornado warning, but you're in the severe thunderstorm warning in here. So regardless of whether that's tornadic or not, you're probably going to see some very gusty winds, 60, 70 miles per hour coming into your area as this is beelining in your direction, just as this is beelining this way toward the Jasper area. Of course, we got the huge box anyway, but I'm really surprised they did not put a warning on that southern cell. Oh, there's a new tornado warning. All right, they're getting out ahead of this one. All right, so this is for northern Cherokee, southeastern Gordon, southern Pickens, northeastern Bartow. Goes until 12:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Funkhauser, 14 miles west of Jasper, moving east at 50 miles per hour. So we're getting that. We do have a camera in this area. Look, there's the Pickens County camera. Just look at that nonstop lightning. Wow. We're getting a lot of lightning up in that area, just lighting up like a Christmas tree. And looking pretty rough up there. Look at that, just nonstop. Bop, bop, bop. I'm actually looking forward to some of that coming my way if that gets over to my neck of the woods tonight. But that's going to go very close to the stick there. We might have to watch that. There's the Fairmont. That's where the potential tornadoes are spinning up there. So Nelson and Ball Ground, okay, on the north end of 575, where 575 ends. Watch out for that up near Ball Ground and Nelson. So looks like this is going to stay just south of Jasper. There's 53. I know the Tate House is up this way. Hopefully that doesn't call. I love the Tate House, especially at Christmas time. So don't hit the dang gum Tate's house, please. I love going there at Christmas time. Here's the other camera up here. Let's look at the Cherokee County one. Not looking as bad there. But this one was definitely looking pretty rough. It's nonstop. Wow.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
That's the one we just did there. So, yeah, I see that one. That one's there, and I still think they need to warn on this other one. I'm still waiting on it. We'll see. I would warn on this one. I'd warn on this one. All right, so let's go back to the reflectivity. All right, so we're just kind of getting into this box. We're coming out of the other one. All y'all behind here, Calhoun, Summerlin, Tryon, Rome, you're almost out of this, but you're still getting the worst of it right now. Calhoun, you're done. Chatsworth, you're done. Dalton, Eaton, Vernell, Tunnel Hill, not bad. LJ, you're getting okay. Blue Ridge is not looking bad. Again, I think this is going to stay on from Dahlonega down south. So Dawsonville, Gainesville, Oakwood, Johns Creek, Roswell, Kennesaw, all this north side. Y'all get ready. There's going to be another warning. This current warning here goes until, what's the time on this one again? Goes until 12:30. So another 30 minutes. This other one will go until probably 1 o'clock, but this will probably come into the Gainesville area and getting up to the north side here. It's kind of plowing on west to east, isn't it? And oh, I did see that other subscriber. Thank you. Only got to get 9 more, man. 9 more subscribers to get to 200. How are we doing on our likes? We're up to 271. Oh, my pop. Oh, I see what happened. Hold on, guys. I lost my chat ninja. I had to reset my thumb. There it goes. All right, I should have my chat ninja back. Come on. Come on. Let me see if this works. Hold on a second. Oh, doggone it. Oh, man, that sucks. Okay, I'll tell you what, though, I'm going to have to do this. What happened was my YouTube channel, which powers my my Chat Ninja, it went out and I had to reset it. And thank you for those 2 new subscribers, by the way. Thank you. So I'm going to have to pull up y'all's chat over here on the side. So let me do that so I can at least maintain. I won't be able to pull you guys up anymore, but I can still watch. So y'all bear with me here. There we go. Now I can see y'all. Thank y'all. Got to keep a watchful eye on this. Oh, okay. It did come back. Whew. Thank you. Whew. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Courtney, thank you, Greg, for the safety prepared. Cindy's saying the wind is Fairmont is terrible. Yeah, y'all got a tornado warning in your area there. And boy, we only need 6 more subscribers and we got 200. Wow. Way to go, guys. Awesome. And my Chat Ninja did come back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll minimize that down. So the way the Chat Ninja works, it takes the pop-up feature from the YouTube And when I had to reset it, the pop-up went right back into the screen. So I lost the chat. So I just had to pop it back out and we're good again. So I know, like we know what the hell you're talking about? No, probably not. So anyway, let's look at some of these cameras here. This is getting really close to some of this rough weather.
New information. This tornado warning.
Oh yeah,
has
we
been
see the wall
updated.
cloud now. Look at the wall cloud on this one. You can actually see the lightning and look at the wall cloud. See it? You can actually see it from some of the lights. Wow. Look at that. Woo! That thing's nice. So someone was asking, how do you subscribe? If you're on the YouTube channel and you want to know how to subscribe to the channel, it's in the lower right-hand corner. It looks like the little icon, looks like a little other. Just hit that button and you subscribe to the channel. It's in the lower right-hand corner. Let me look at my broadcast real quick just to say I'm not talking crap. Let me look at my broadcast here real quick. Stand by. Yeah, it's in the lower right-hand corner. You see that little icon. It says, it looks like the play button on the YouTube channel. Just hit that button and you'll subscribe to the channel. Someone sent me a message on Facebook asking about that. Hey, Gun, it is my pleasure to keep you all safe tonight. The lightning is incredible. That's been the big story with this all night, has been the incredible lightning. Very, very high intensity. Look at all that. Wow. Just nonstop. Nonstop lightning all in this thing. Let's go back to the velocity mode. I'm going to look at again, these tornado signatures. And some very strong winds in here. So right now, you guys, we only need 5 more subscribers. We can get that. Oh, new warning. Let me pull out what we got here. New warning. Where are we at? We're really winding down here, but North Georgia is getting under the gun here. I heard the alert tone. I didn't hear anything else. Is that
radar indicated tornado warning has been issued?
Oh, this is behind. Is that the one they just issued? 158? No. Yeah, this is it. Tornado warning remains in effect till 12:15 for Gordon County. We knew about that one. And this is one that was issued at 11:54. So, is there another tornado warning? I don't see one. Down south. Okay, I'm not sure why that was. A little buggy, I guess. So let me go back here to velocity here. So I want to show a couple things we're watching. So let me go to this camera here. This is probably getting some very strong winds. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, look at that. Wow. Holy cow. That is some serious stuff. And thank you for that new subscriber. 4 more to go. We can get there. 4 more and we got 200. Look at that. Getting very bad. Someone's asking about Murfreesboro. That's up there. Isn't that up near Tennessee? I think y'all are pretty much done with up there, aren't y'all? Yeah, Murfreesboro, y'all are done. Y'all are done for the night. Y'all are finished. Y'all are good. Don't worry about Murfreesboro. You're good. I saw Eric Lindsay was asking. But again, looking back at this right here, again, I still am concerned about the winds along this boundary. This is the big thing. Very strong winds. Here's our tornado boundary up here. We saw the live shot from there. Nelson ball ground watch out here. This one still concerns me here. Again, heading toward Cartersville. Now, there's a big, strong gust line. Look at this front right here. This is about ready to blow in through Canton. So I'm going to check this camera out here in a second. See that wind up there, and we got the wind up here. So I'm going to check these 2 cameras to look at that. And thank you for that subscriber, by the way. Thank you. 2 more to go. We got 2 more things to watch in here, guys. All right, so let's go check this out. Let's go over to reflectivity here. Yeah, this is probably getting the worst of it here. Oh, wow, look at that. Holy cow. You can't even see the camera. What a blowout. Wow. That is no joke. What about this camera down here? This is Canton. That's clear for right now. Let's look at this one. This other camera. There's Bartow. Oh, there's that one. Look at that. I mean, we're talking vertical rain, nonstop lightning. We're probably going to see some sporadic power outages. I've not seen the Georgia. And just let everybody know, we just cracked 3,000 views on the channel tonight. And I think from a severe weather perspective, that's probably, I don't track that. I probably should, but I think that might be at one of our all-time. It's not our all-time high because we've had that for hurricane coverage, but definitely for severe weather coverage. So thank you once again. But boy, we got some very strong stuff. It'll be interesting to see what this looks like going into Canton. The good news is from Radar Megas, we've got a lot of live cameras here across North Georgia, so we can really track this as it comes across. You can see this wall cloud here. We're seeing this lighting up very well. Looks like the lightning's backed off on this camera a little bit. Thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's a lot of that lightning there. And there's the Bartow Fire Station. That's getting hit very hard right now. Look at that. This is back behind the line. That one's not working. It's Cherokee County. This is Dawson. The Crystal Falls golf club. This is the golf course here. But we can see the lightning here too. So we still got these. We still got the tornado one. This one behind here is done. It's this one up front, again going toward Nelson and Ball Ground. And we're going to see another severe thunderstorm warning here coming out here very shortly. And there we go. We just hit it. No, we didn't. We got one more. We're 199. No, 7386. I'm sorry. 7386 gives us our 200. We're almost there. Yeah, Vintage, we did pass 7,200. We've had a good night. If we get one more subscriber, we've had 200 new subscribers today. So a very, very good growing night. Very good. Let's look at the hail. I've not seen a whole lot. I've not looked at the hail. Good question there, Edith. Let's take a look. There's hail in here, but it's not bad. You see all that? These are hailers, probably pea and dime size, not very big. Not that gray bullseye. That's what you look for the hail. Now the hail back here in Alabama, this is looking a little heavier here in Piedmont and Jacksonville. This is definitely high. We got one warning over here in Alabama. That's East Central St. Clair County. That goes till 11:45. That was the other warning. Thank you, John Bendy. And we officially just blew right past 200 new subscribers. God bless you all. I got to tell you, I'm getting a little loopy because I'm getting tired. I've been doing this for 9 hours now, and I'm very excited to see the growth of the channel. I'm going to have a hard time going to sleep tonight, I'm going to tell you that. I'm going to have a hard time getting up to do weather on the go in the morning. I do that at 6:30 in the morning, so I'm going to be like, oh, God, I got to get up at 6 o'clock to do the weather. Y'all doing great. We just passed 73. Hell, we're going to go that far. Let's go to 7,400. What the hell? We can get 10 more, right? I mean, you're running it up. Go ahead and keep rolling it up. That's fine. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Tina Lester, yeah, thank you. Y'all keep going. Y'all keep hitting the like, keep hitting the subscribes. Y'all doing a good thing. I'll keep it going. I like the odometer thing. Kara Suga, is that right? Maxuga, thank you. I appreciate you. It doesn't alert me for everybody, guys, but for those that it does, I say thank you. So whoever was 7393, thank you. Again, I can't say I thank you enough, and I appreciate you guys. Appreciate the coverage I'm getting you guys tonight. All right, so we're getting close here now. We're at 12:08, so in about, I'd probably say in about another 10 minutes or so, I think we're going to get another big warning box coming out. And judging what they did on the last one, maybe not this far, maybe something like this. But this area right in here, we'll probably see our next warning box. So we'll get our new warning box here. This will probably coming across North Metro, Sandy Springs, Roswell, getting into those areas in here. Let me clear this out. Well, first of all, hit the right key, dummy. So Roswell, Johns Creek, Cumming, Coal Mountain, obviously Canton. So Coal Mountain, Canton, Alpharetta, Sugar Hill, Flowery Branch, Oakwood, Gainesville, probably going to be in the next watch box here, or warning box. It's so big, it might as well be a watch, but it's a warning. So, again, very strong gusty winds along this boundary. We've seen how ferocious this thing has been. It's such a weird convolution, but this is very gusty winds through here. I don't think that's a tornado anymore. It looks more like straight line winds now. Let's see, things should be looking better here in Pickens. No, it's still looking rough. Look at that. Wow. And thank you for that new subscriber. We only got to get 5. Look at that lightning. Holy cow. Just non-stop. Well, thank you, Edith. I appreciate you too. A gun into cab. Y'all going to get that later. Probably coming in here after 1 o'clock. Storm gone from Calhoun. Still thundering and lightning. Thank you, Paulette. Thank you for updating us there. Should ball ground be taking color? I'm standing outside of my front door right now. Ball ground, I would tell you right now, ball ground, y'all got some pretty strong gusty winds in there. Looking at that signature now, I don't see anything tornadic, but I do see some very strong straight line winds coming at you. So ball ground, you're going to be hit with some 60, 70 mile per hour winds here real soon. So if you feel comfortable outside in 60, 70 mile per hour winds, I wouldn't recommend it. I advise you to stay inside. But that does not look tornadic. It's still wrapping back a little bit. And it's going right over this camera right now. But I mean, you can't even see the damn thing. That's there in Pickens County. That's a live look at Pickens County. Non-stop lightning coming into that. So, boy, that's some mean stuff. So we're going to have a new warning here coming out very shortly. What a day. What a day. What a great day for our channel here, guys. I can't thank y'all enough. Hudson Landscape. Hudson, you may have 0 wind right now on ball ground right now, but it ain't staying that way. It's coming. I promise you. If you're in ball ground and you're not seeing anything right now, I can promise you you're going to. Here's ball ground. Here is this. This right in here is 60 mile per hour winds right in here, my friend, and that's coming right at you. So get ready to get very windy. And thank you for being a subscriber, by the way. Thank you. And Alyssa's saying the lightning in LJ is scary. Yeah, it's been nonstop lightning with a lot of this. It's been really a lot of cloud to cloud and cloud to ground lightning with this. All righty. How are we doing on our light count? I haven't looked at that in a hot minute. Let's take a look. We're up to 280 likes. Wow, what a broadcast. 280. Keep those likes going, guys. Feed that algorithm. And I appreciate everybody checking us out today. This should be a good ad day, I would think, especially with 11-minute watch time. YouTube loves that. They like watch time. They like subscribers you add. And they like comments, and they like thumbs up. You give the algorithm all the 3 of those things, it really loves you.
New information.
Yeah, I think it's past Ranger. I think so. Let's look here. Yeah, you're okay. It looks like Ranger's gotten the worst of it now. It's gone by there. So thank you there, Igmouth77. That's good to see that you're doing better. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. 4 more from 7,400. What a nice growth day. What about Woodstock? Well, Woodstock, you guys are going to be getting in here soon enough. There's Woodstock right there. You got the stuff back off to your west. So you're asking about Woodstock. Let's do the distance on this. Right now, 18 miles away. So probably in the next 20 or 30 minutes or so. In Talking Rock, the wind gusts are stinging, lots of thunder. Thank you, Candy. Candy giving us a live report there from Talking Rock. Kingston, they'll be improving there soon. Ella J. Everyone know where Ella J is? Up here in the north. There's Ella J here. So the worst of it's gone through Ella J. You just still get some rain, maybe a little lightning there, but there's Ella J. The worst has gone through Ella J. You're okay, Ella J. Delano gets about ready to get hit. Some heavy rains up in Helen right now. Good heavy rains up into the Blairsville area to the east there. Hiawassee, Youngstown, heading over toward Clayton. Going to have some heavy rains up there, moving into Dillard here soon. So a lot of northeast Georgia getting this. Cleveland getting some rain. But the heaviest rains are down in this boundary where the winds have been the longest. So here's a new scan coming in. Getting really close to ball ground now. Let's check out this Cherokee County camera. Ugh. Still seeing the lightning there coming down. See if this has gotten any better. This is still looking pretty rough. Not as bad as a while ago. There's still some very heavy rain. So thank you for that, subscriber. 3 more to go to 7,400. Holy cow. Amazing. What a day. Counts of Virginia, in the western part of Virginia, North Bristol. I'll take a look. Yeah, I can look real quick. 365. Hold on. I know we got some stuff down there in southern Virginia. Yeah, none of these are severe right now for you guys down there in the Bristol area, but you do have some rains in the area. These were all severe earlier, but they have died down. So they're across southwestern Virginia. You're looking a lot better. Just plain old rain for 365. Yeah, I'll go to check that tornado there in Alabama here in just 1 second. Let's go check out that tornado. We still got this one over here. Switch over to the Birmingham radar here. That's the tail end of this line. Radar indicated this is still for St. Clair County. Let me look at the velocity on this one, see how that one looks. Yep, that's still, oh yeah. Yeah, Raglan. That's probably going to get another warning going, I would assume. Oh yeah, that's going to continue. They'll new wheel warning on that one. Now that'll continue. Good call, Jay. Yeah, that's going to continue the warning right through there. Hey, 365 Vintage Hunter, I am here to serve, my friend. Thank you, and I know you're here regularly on the channel, so thank you for watching. And all of you new subscribers today, again, thank you for joining our channel. Hopefully, we'll see you for a future broadcast, as well as on the Weather Nerds YouTube channel as well. So I'll be very interested to see how this broadcast does compared to yesterday's. To give you an idea, yesterday, and I'll kind of show you this real quick. Yesterday, we made on our broadcast $6.65, and that was with a very low count. We had 350, but we had about a 10-minute watch light. Today, we've had, what, 10 times that much in the same watch time. So doing the math on that, they're probably about $60 in advertising sales today. So that's very good. Again, I take all the money in the channel, all the donations, all the stuff, and I put it back toward advertising, subscriber buys to grow the channel because we're too small to become relevant. Until we're relevant, I'm not keeping the money. We're going to invest it in the channel. What's in store for Jasper? Well, my friend, you know what's in store for Jasper. You see that what they got in Pickens County? You're going to see a lot more of that. Jasper's getting a lot of the heavy rain right now, so you're getting the worst of it right now. It's gusty winds, heavy rains. That's what you're getting into you right now. Nelson, Ball Ground. So heaviest rains are coming around 575 right now. And heading up 239. Woo, 73.99. Wow. One more to go. There we go. We just hit it. Outstanding. Well, I think so. You know what? You know how many times I've bitched and complained about not being able to grow the damn channel? I deserve one win. That's an old one, but I'm still going to drink it. All right. So let's go check a look at it. We got some pretty good winds going through the Cartersville area right now. Oh, yeah. Look at this, Fire Station 9. Getting some very bad winds there. Let me down. Want to stick this camera here. Yeah, same thing. Look at that. Wow. Look at that rain. Almost like vertical rain. That's what 50, 60 mile per hour winds do with the heavy rain falling. So what you're going to see, folks, all across North Metro, you're going to get conditions just like that. Lightning, heavy rains. It'll be a quick burst, maybe, 5-10 minutes. Okay, that's what you're going to get. And then it'll settle down, and you just have some rain here behind it. All right? All right, we got no tornado warnings out there right now. We got one big warning here. All right. So here's what I want to do. I do got to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, guys. I'm going to stay on here for a little bit longer. I'm going to see one more warning box out here kind of going on here. I want to make sure we don't get any more tornado warnings. But I'm not going anywhere right now, so you don't need to hang up. Keep watching, keep studying, keep doing the likes, keep doing the subscribes, doing all that. We're not going anywhere just yet. But we're going to kind of see what goes on here for the next 15, 30 minutes or so. And then if it looks like we're just in store for the warning, I'm looking forward to this for tonight. I'm actually looking forward to hearing the little thunderstorm coming through here. I'm right here across, right there in Brazelton. And this is approximately, from my place, about 41 miles roughly. So 40 miles an hour within the hour. So within the hour, I should have that weather coming in through my area. So you there, I know we had someone watching from Blairsville. There's the new warning. Hey, we were waiting on it. Wow, that's amazing. Does that look exactly like the box I just drew? I think so. Pretty close. Very, very close. Here's our new severe thunderstorm warning. This one's for Central Paulding, Cherokee County, Northwestern DeKalb, Forsyth County, Cobb County, Northern Gwinnett, Southern Dawson, Southern Hall County, Northeastern Fulton, and Southeastern Pickens. Goes until 1 in the morning. Severe thunderstorm is moving along, extending from near Marble Hill to Lebanon to near Braswell, moving east at 50 miles per hour. So this is moving at a pretty good clip. So that is our warning right there. As we're coming into this, let's check out the Canton camera here. Well, that one doesn't work. I forgot. Let's check out this camera here. It's the Cherokee station that's not working. Crystal Falls. Yeah, a little rain. So here we go. All right, looks like things are starting to settle down a little bit. But I'm going to tell y'all, I'm again not going anywhere just yet. I do want to say first of all, I want to thank the good Lord for giving me the talent to do this and having fun at what I do. I do love doing this. I want to thank everybody who's part of the North Georgia. I really want to build something very special for North Georgia. Not so much Metro Atlanta. Metro Atlanta's got other TV stations and stuff, but really North Georgia especially. I do want to build a 24-hour YouTube channel that's got a weather wheel and all that stuff for North Georgia. But it takes a little while to get there. So, growing the Facebook channel is important. And what was our last Facebook count here? Just kind of looking here real quick. We are at 9215. We're making some big strides on both channels today. So, eventually, hopefully by the end of the year, I hope to have my Facebook page to 100,000 followers and be the top meteorologist in the market. I'm hoping by the end of the year, by 1 October, this channel, this is what y'all are watching, is up to 10,000 subscribers, and that we're investing in themselves. So when I get to those numbers, that allows me to go for advertisers, sponsors for the product, so we can buy the upgrades, equipment, maybe a little bit of set design, lighting, stuff like that, to bring the professionalism up a little bit. Now, people ask me about the hat. It's kind of become my trademark thing, although it's getting a little worn down. And I bought this. The G is a Gaelic G from Ireland. I just love the hat, but it's getting a little worn up. So it's kind of become my shtick thing. But my intent is hopefully to grow a good channel here for you guys across North Georgia. This is still going to be my national platform, but we'll always simulcast here on YouTube. And after January 8th, we'll simulcast on the Facebook page. So it doesn't matter which platform you like. Again, I know that men prefer YouTube and females prefer Facebook. That's just how the demographic breaks down. So it's important to grow this product so at least try to stay on par to the Facebook channel. And thank you, Farrah Hines. Well, there's a female there, so that's okay. So again, I appreciate you guys subscribing to the channel. And again, I'm looking forward to serving you guys and keeping up on there. I got an update from Ball Hill here. Things were flying around everywhere. It's storming like crazy, extremely windy, any tornadoes. I don't think so. I think straight line winds were blowing through there. There's no warning there, but I told you what you were going to get. So it just moved through the ball ground area. Things should be improving there. So Hudson Landscape, he was saying earlier, oh, it's quiet here, nothing going on. I said, oh yeah, well, watch this, it's coming. Candy, yeah, I'm definitely looking out for North Georgia. I'm going to be y'all's advocate. And I think it'd be really cool to have a 24-hour channel where you have my recorded forecast, little feature stuff, maybe an advertisement, just a 24-hour wheel. I know how to do it. I know the people to get it done, but it takes time and it takes resources. So to get there, you got to build, right now I got to build the audience. That's the most important thing. So by the end of the year, to grow the Facebook audience and the YouTube audience, and then go to sponsors and say, hey, I got these kind of some sponsors. So hopefully we'll get that. Jasper is just lighting and rain, not much wind so far. Well, didn't you? I think you missed it, Jasper. You may have missed it. There may have been a gap in that line a little bit because the worst of the wind has gone by there. So you're pretty much done there in Jasper. 987 in Gilmore is without power. Thanks for keeping us informed. Let's look at the power index. I haven't looked at that in a hot minute. Let's see what Georgia's power outage is looking like here. Let's take a look at that real quick. Alabama's got 24,000. Georgia, it was 1,000 earlier. It's up to 12,000. So we've had 12,000 power outages now in Georgia. So there's going to be some sporadic ones. That's probably going to continue to go up as that line of storms moves through. So again, you guys, again, doing the little things to help the channel. It helps me. Again, I'm a retired veteran. I work from home. I have another business that I run from home called Dental Connections. It's kind of a dental temp agency I do here. But this is the job. I hope to make it a full-time regular job. I put in a works week, 40 to 50 hours a week on this channel. I don't make a dime. I don't make any money. I hope to make money. I'm an LLC. I got a licensed LLC here in Georgia. I have an EIN number and everything. So I hope to make it legitimate stuff. So no wind in Blairsville, but man, lightning and thunder. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Yeah, Blairsville, y'all are done. Y'all have got the lightning and rain, but the heavy winds are not going to hit you guys. You're okay up there. Brasstown, Bald, you're looking good. Dahlonega looks like the heavy winds are going to stay to your south, but Gainesville, Oakwood, I'm in this new watch too, by the way. I didn't realize it did catch me. So I'm in there as well. But all across the north side, we're going to see probably sporadic power outages here. Let's look at the camera here in Forsyth County School. See the lightning coming in there. So that's what we're going to have here. I think, thank you. I appreciate you there. I did 30 years in the Army. That was a long time. I was commissioned in 1993 and retired in 2023. Did 30 years total, 10 years on active duty, and 6 overseas tours. No more deployments for me. I'll tell you, it's kind of weird because my last deployment ended in 2022, and this is 2025. Next year, on average, that would be my time to go deploy again, and I don't have to do it. Cartersville, safe to sleep? Yes. Cartersville, let's look at Cartersville. I would say yes, sir. Shauna, yes. The worst of the winds have gone by you. You could have some rain, some thunder, but the most of the winds have gone by you. So if you want to go to bed, Cartersville, you have my permission. You're looking pretty good. Should White County be warning? Let me see. Which White County here? Make sure I get the right county. No. White County, you're okay. You're far enough north. Again, the highest winds are down here to the south. White County up near Helen. No, you're just going to have rain, a little thunder. You're okay. White County, you're all right. I see one warning. I think it's over. It's in Alabama. Oh, Lord. Is that one going to try to sneak into our south? It might. Crap. That might sneak in. Tornado warning for central Calhoun for east central Alabama. That got me a little concerned. It's right there on I-20. Not seeing much there. I mean, it's rotation. Oh, I don't want to track another tornado. I'm getting tired. This one will come into Bremer and Tallapoosa and Bremen. I mean, if it controls on that, it's right down Interstate 20. So, not watching that too much, but the northern part of that line is where all the wind is. Yeah. Yeah, at 1 o'clock, I got to shut it down. I got to get up early, guys. I'm gonna stay till 1 o'clock. That's gonna be it. 1 o'clock in the morning. Regardless of what's going on, I'm gonna have to shut it down because I got to get up at 6 in the morning and 6:15, and I got to try to get at least about 5 hours sleep. Although I'm not gonna be able to sleep initially. It's gonna take me a little while to unwind, let the brain unwind, especially after 9.5 hours of coverage, and the fact that we added 217 new subscribers to the channel. So God bless you all. 3,200 views tonight. We had a few donations, 300 likes. I mean, these are just in the YouTube subscriber world. For those who don't know YouTube, that's like having your Christmas. I had a big Christmas today, and I'm very, very grateful for you guys. But it is getting kind of late. I know a lot of folks are sleeping. They're going to want to go to bed here soon. So we'll keep watching this here a little bit. But this storm here coming out of Alabama, that might be one more tornado warning. Might sneak in here across over here toward Tallapoosa County. That's getting over toward Heard County. That might get into Heard County, and well, not Heard County. That's Harrison County? I'm sorry, Harrison, Paulding, and Douglas. I'll watch that closely. That might sneak in. That might sneak in. But hey, before you guys go to bed, do the like. If you like what you saw with this coverage and everything, please give me a subscribe. If you could, go ahead and do that before going to bed, and that way we can do this again in the future. So I appreciate all y'all's comments. We've had a lot. I don't know what the final count's going to be on the conversation tonight, but it is, literally, well into the thousands, I would say. Clayton County, Georgia update. Clayton, not looking bad down there on the south side of town, but this cell over here, I'm watching this stuff here. Everything's moving kind of west to east. And you got some stuff on this. I don't think the south side's going to be that bad. I think Clayton will be all right. I'm not saying you won't see a thunderstorm, some wind, but the main wind energy is up here to the north. Athens will get on the stuff here a little bit. Atlanta might get clipped as this next warning comes out here toward Commerce. Cherokee County, you're good. Nothing there. There's no tornado warning up in Cherokee County. You're good. You're good there, Sarah. Forsyth County Schools, there you go. That's getting real close. Those winds are going to pick up. You notice those trees aren't really blowing all that much right there, right now. Hey, Ronald Swanson, thank you. Oh, retired CB. You got the Navy in the house. We got Navy. We got Army. We're representing here, man. Let me tell you something. Most of my deployments, at least the initial one, I used to hate every year when I was deployed overseas, the Army-Navy game and the Navy beating the crap out of us up until one of my last deployments back in 2017, when Army finally broke that 11, 12-year drought and beat Army. My public affairs team, we actually did the live broadcast. So when they were cutting away to show the folks downstream, I was actually standing up front, and we were all clapping and going, yeah, Army beat Navy. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to go that far south there, Tyler. I don't think so. I'm starting to hear some thunder out my door now. Not to mention that the forecast trends for everything to weaken here tonight, and it has been weakened. The line's nowhere near as pungent as it was earlier. Let me switch over here. I'm gonna look over here. Look at. It's got a little ball in there. That's going to have to go a long way. I'm going to get into our Clayton. I mean, it's on that trajectory for Clayton. I mean, anything's possible. I'm probably not going to be up that late to track it that late, to be honest with you. Probably tracking enough to get close to the state line. We'll keep an eye. We'll keep an eye on it.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
I just updated this tornado warning, so that's the one we were watching about. Mains in effect, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Alexandria and moving east at 35. I don't even see Brad teaching anymore. I'm starting to hear a little thunder outside my area here. Because I am right here. right there where my hand is, and the storms are getting closer and closer. Dawsonville, 400 corridor. It's you're getting in there now. Actually, you got some pretty good strong winds coming in Dawsonville right now. Some pretty good winds. You're in that warning area. There's Dawson City Hall right there. Looks like the worst of it coming here in any minute now. Oh, look at that light. There's Dawsonville right there. Seeing that live shot there in Dawsonville City Hall. Oop, just lost the connection there. Wow. So you got some pretty good strong winds there. Let me look at the winds here on velocity mode. Yeah, you got some very strong winds coming into Dawsonville as we speak. Dawson Middle School, getting some lightning. You're getting the worst of it coming in right now. Again, this does not look as quietly as bad as earlier. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. This is on the southern part of that line. Tallapoosa and Bremen, Harrison County. Severe thunderstorm located near Mars Hill. And moving west to Buchanan, moving east at 30. Notice how the southern part of this line is moving at 30, but the northern part of this line is moving at 50. So we've got two different speeds there. Here's a new scan coming in. Yeah, this is start. The northern part of this line is looking, look kind of stale. This is the most intense. Look how crisp this line looks right through here. This is the most intense part of that line, right up through here. This stuff's not bad. Dahlonega, Helen, Cleveland, Clarksville. You're getting some rain and some thunderstorms, but none of that looks severe. Clayton, you got a pretty good downpour up there. But the scan looks the thickest down here, coming through Paulding and into Cobb County, Cherokee County, coming into Forsyth, Dawson County. That's where the most intense stuff is. This down here north of Alpharetta looks pretty intense. Yeah, I got some intense winds. Look, this is the winds here blowing right through here now. Coal Mountain coming, Alpharetta getting the low winds. And thank you for that subscriber, by the way. Thank you. So that's what we're seeing right now all across here. Make sure you check me out here as well. Let me do this real quick, just because I haven't done. I should have been doing this all night. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I guess my brain wasn't working. A lot of y'all coming over from the channel anyway, coming from this anyway. But if you haven't been, and if you'd like to have this, I'm going to put this in the chat. This is the North Georgia First Alert Weather Facebook page. I just put that down in the chat. If you want to subscribe over there, you can follow over there as well. Because that's where I do a lot of my weather dailies, my forecasts, my plots, daily highs, lows, stuff like that. If you're watching from Georgia, again, check out the North Georgia First Alert. I just put it in the chat. I don't know why I just now thought of that. I should have been doing that all night. But it's been a very, very good night for both channels. I can't complain. 9,230. We've had a huge spike in viewership there tonight, regardless of the stuff. So we've been getting a lot of spillover. I haven't been able to watch a lot of Facebook stuff. I can't answer a lot of stuff. I can't do two things at once, obviously. Blash is in Rome. I'm not sure. No, Rome's done. Rome's finished. Rome is done with their stuff. You got a little more rain there coming in maybe from the west here. It might bring a little more rain there, but you're done with the severe stuff. But you still might get a little more rain coming in there. Rome is finished. You're good. Well, thank you, Hudson. Thank you for your endorsement. Y'all can leave endorsements on the North Georgia First Alert weather page. If you want to give me an endorsement there, that does help me a little bit. I'll be honest with you, I'll be glad when I get the 10,000 and get all the bells and whistles for Facebook Professional going. I'll be glad when I get Facebook to remedy all the problems I had with that spammer that got into all my crap and gives me all my stuff back so I can monetize that page and start investing back in the channel. And y'all's endorsements are great. Michelle Joyner asking about Gainesville. Y'all are getting close. Again, y'all are a few minutes away. You're going to have some very heavy rains, some downpours. Thank you for that new subscriber. Thank you. 7405. Again, some gusty winds, a little bit of lightning. The lightning's starting to come down a little bit. That's how I could tell these storms are losing their punch. Looking at their lightning, looking at the winds. But you got some strong gusty winds and lightning coming in there into Gainesville here in the next 15 minutes. So watch out for that. That's the one thing I love about having a smaller channel. The big channels, when you get a situation like this, and I've been having a hard time just for the small channel. We've been averaging here tonight, 100. Where we're averaging, we got to, I don't know, 150 at a time here for a while, up to 200. Yeah, about 200. Yeah, that's the audience I like to maintain all the time. That's all I need. I don't need 10,000 friggin' people watching the channel. That'd be cool, but I just need a couple hundred. Keep me engaged. Keep me talking. Let's cross talk. Let's see what's going up. Sarah's reporting ramping up in Ackworth right now. Yeah, it's definitely knocking into the Ackworth area. Now there's Kennesaw. Ackworth's getting some heavy downpours. Kennesaw. Let's look at Systems Atlanta. Look at that. There's Systems Atlanta right now. Look at the wind blowing there. Heavy rains blowing. Still got the lightning going as well. So Ackworth's still getting some good stuff. Thank you, Sarah, for reminding me of that. Thank you. I got a little fussy with Radar Omega is based out of here in Atlanta. And I don't know if they kind of blew me off or the lady thought I was some Yahoo or whatever. But I was hoping to kind of be able to come by for a visit and to talk about a potential partnership with them. And they were like, our visitor guy, we don't take visitors. We don't have an open office. And I asked them to send me a person to talk to, and they never responded to my email. At least last time I checked. I can let them know that their program worked a little bit better tonight. The alert tones are still having problems, but they know that's a problem. Let me see here. Oops. I'm double checking some things here. Stand by with me for a minute. Nope, they never responded back to me. So yeah, they were telling me they didn't take visitors and stuff. And I'm like, well, I want to talk to somebody about doing a business deal. And they kind of blew me off. Yeah, that Gainesville tornado we had over the water, it was actually a water spout, believe it or not. It was influenced by the lake, and then it came on land. So that was an interesting video a few weeks ago. Everybody saw that a couple weeks back. But I don't think we're going to see anything like that tonight. I don't think we're going to see that. There's strong gusty winds along the boundary. There's a snake in here. Strong gusty winds cutting through Forsyth County, Dawson County, stretching back here through Cobb County and into Paulding County. So that's our gusty winds blowing through. And thank you for that subscriber, by the way. Thank you. 7406. Man, if we had the weather going on for any long, if it was any bit earlier in the day, we may have made a run at 7,500 today. Who knows? But I've been very, very blessed today. Y'all blessed me more than I could possibly imagine today. Thank you. And my wife's going to tell me, see, I told you could do it. But yeah, coming into Gainesville right now. Now let's check out this stick here. This is the Forsyth County School area. Now we're seeing the wind. We didn't see the wind a little while ago, but we can see the wind now. You see the camera shaking in that breezy, windy conditions. Heavy rain coming down. There's the lightning. So that's what everybody's going to be seeing tonight. Brief heavy rains, a little lightning, a little thunder. Some sporadic power outages expected. Be careful on y'all's drive in the morning. You know how it is when we get these kind of weather. You might get some down trees here and there. So again, if y'all leave early in the morning or if you get up later or whatever, just make sure y'all are safe out there in the morning. Check out with the traffic out there. The weather will be out of there in the morning. We're going to have great weather here in the days ahead. Looks like they extended the tornado watch going into parts of east central Alabama now. So let me go to Weather Tap here. Yeah, they just added Chambers County. So they just added one there. So notice the counties across northwest Georgia have gone. They just added this county here. It goes till 3 o'clock Eastern, 2 o'clock Central. So they added this one county here. It makes me wonder if they're going to add some more counties here to the south of Atlanta or not. It depends on how the cell up here behaves. So you guys here across, look at the counties here. Troup County, Meriwether, Hurd, Coweta, or Carroll, I'd say no, Carroll and Hurd, Coweta, Douglas, South Fulton, Watch those. They may add a few counties there. We'll see. That's possible. But again, not too big a deal here. So I got to have my big event tonight. Serial throws for Harrelson. Still got to watch this tornado running back over here. Is Dahlonega going to be okay? Yeah, Dahlonega, you're fine. The heavy stuff staying to your south. You're getting rain. You're getting some thunder and lightning, but nothing bad, okay? Dahlonega, you're okay. He's with the deputy sheriff's office. Yeah, he's probably dealing with some just heavy rain and some thunder. He's okay. He's okay there, Michelle. Hear a little thunder outside my door here. I'm going to enjoy sleep. I love sleeping with a thunderstorm. It won't last but 15, 20 minutes, but I do love it. So I'm going to try to go to bed and enjoy that a little bit. All right, so we're going to stay on until 1 o'clock. We got 15 more minutes, and then I'm going to be turning in for the night. But before I get there, we got 15 more minutes, so I'm not going anywhere. Again, if you have already subscribed, again, a big thank you. And again, I did put my Facebook link in there. If you'd like to have that as part of your Facebook to become a follower there on Facebook, please do that. And hopefully we can do this again in the future. And hopefully, I'm actually hoping we get some good hurricane coverage. And hopefully, if you're interested in that kind of stuff, you can watch that stuff. Holly Springs and Canton here. Well, Canton right now is probably seeing the worst of it. Things are beginning to improve there. The worst of the winds have probably gone by. Still looking at some heavy rains in the area. A little lightning in the area as well. And both their sticks are down there, so I can't see. Here's the Cherokee County. So, yeah, Canton's looking a lot better. But the worst has gone through there. Right now, it's Oakwood's turn, Gainesville's turn, Sugar Hill's turn. Cummings getting hit pretty good right now. Alpharetta's starting to get hit. Roswell's coming in there. Johns Creek's about ready to get hit. So all those zones here across North Georgia are going to be getting zoomed up pretty good right now. I like YouTube over Facebook. That's okay. That's fine. You can, fake book. Yeah, I'll tell you, here's the reason why I'm on Facebook. There's a big difference in the way the algorithms for both of them work. Facebook can be more targeted for the people in a specific area. So if I want to create North Georgia First Alert weather, when I advertise for that area, it's looking for people in that area. My demographic breakdown shows all that. YouTube doesn't work like that, unfortunately. It's a little more broad brushed. So believe me, the problems I've had with Facebook, and as long as they've had my page for over 2 months now and have not given it back after I spent $3,000 of my own money advertising to grow my business, they still have it. So I'm not a fan of Facebook. And I'll tell you right now, I will not use when I get the 10,000 professional status, I'm not talking to their ad people. I'm not talking to their little sponsors. I'm not going to allow them to advertise on my channel, on any of that stuff, because you got to prove that once you get to a certain number. I'm not going to let them do any of that until I get all my stuff back. Until I get all my things back and all that stuff for some credit. Facebook, you're off limits. I will advertise my own stuff, and you're not going to have it not until you give me back my damn money. But I'm too invested there to withdraw. If I had another choice, if YouTube could do what Facebook could do, I'd be on YouTube. Absolutely. Michelle's saying the sky's lit up like day here in Gainesville. I don't doubt that. There's some lightning in that area. So, but yeah, I would pick YouTube over Facebook any day. Like I was trying to do YouTube, but it wasn't being successful for me. Not on a national way. Now, the only reason why I've been able to drive a lot of y'all to this channel here is because I threw it over on my Facebook and I dragged a lot of the traffic that way, and that helped the YouTube algorithm bringing other people in the area to watch the broadcast. So that's why we got lucky with that. It was because of the Facebook page I got this. Without it, I wouldn't have had anything. And the fact that we're on this late, I know the other channels are not on. They're not doing anything this late. I'm on because it's impacting my local area. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you, 7407. So that's why we're on. So looking at this reflectivity, again, this is the most intense part of this line right through here. Anything north of this is okay. You're okay up this way. All right. Again, kind of using my radar training class. So this is going to sink down into Metro Atlanta here pretty soon. Metro Atlanta is going to get on this as well. And we gotta watch. You gotta watch this cell here to the south. So you guys there on the south side, I know we were watching. Somebody was watching from the south side earlier. Just watch that cell. It's still tornadic. Got to watch that closely. It still may sneak in here across the I-20 corridor coming into Atlanta. I don't think it's going to get down to Harris County. I don't know if it get that far south at all, to be honest with you. I think Harris County, no, I don't see anything there for Harris County. Down there, you guys down there in my Columbus, my backyard, I mean, you got some of these storms here. I don't know if they'll get down there, but Harris County, you might not get much at all. The higher resolution model was showing maybe some stuff in there toward 5 o'clock in the morning, maybe. But it didn't look like it was going to be that bad. Jazz Hands, watching from Lilburn. How you doing there, Jazz Hands? And we got a new, there's the new warning coming out ahead of the next one. This is the one I was kind of waiting on here. So this is for everybody else heading to the east. So this is for Barrow, Northwest Barrow, Northwest DeKalb, Central Forsyth, Central Cobb, Gwinnett County, Southwestern Banks, Southern Hall, Northwestern Jackson, Northeastern Fulton. Goes until 1:30. Severe thunderstorms located on a line extending from near Oscarville to near Roswell to near Hiram, moving east at 45. And thank you for that new subscriber. Appreciate it. I tell you, every new subscriber makes it easier to get to the final destination. You know, it's always that journey. And the fact that we were stuck for so long, not able to grow very quickly, having this big opportunity to add almost now coming up on 250 new subscribers, that's a huge blessing for us because it'll turn back to what it was before and I'll get a little depressed again. But this is a huge, huge win for us tonight. Grumpy Outdoors in Ackworth, how you doing there? Good to see you there. Thank you. I love your icon, by the way. Very nice. Jefferson, you got it coming here in the next 30 minutes. You got it coming in the next half hour. Watch out. Gusty winds, lightning. Watch out for your area there. Yeah, I tell you, if you like the weather now, Jazz Hands, wait, I'm telling you, once the storms go by tomorrow, guys, we got some beautiful weather here going into Memorial Day weekend. 70s and 50s for a lot of North Georgia going into this upcoming. It's going to feel very refreshing. And I think the below normal temperatures are going to stay with us, although the rain chances come in going into Sunday and Monday going into Memorial Day. Not very high, but the temperature trend is going to be below normal. We were hot today. We've been above normal here for the last several days, but we got below normal temperatures that are going to be sticking around here for a while. So stay with me on the North Georgia First Alert Weather Facebook page. Go ahead and like that page if you want to. I will put that link back in there again in the chat. Hold on one second. Let me get this up for you real quick. I'll put this in the chat for you guys again. If you're not also a follower on my Facebook page, there it is right there in the chat. You can go over there and hit the like button and get your forecast from there. Again, my goal for the North Georgia First Alert Weather Center is to be the premier, be the #1 in all social media, all of it. I'll tell you right now, if I hadn't lost my original Facebook page, we'd be over 50,000 right now. We'd be halfway to our goal in the middle of May or middle end of May. That's where we would be right now. But we're knocking on 10,000, so we only got about 10% of our goal. So everybody I can add is better on Facebook. And YouTube, also a big blessing there. Woo-woo. All right. Can we sleep in Woodstock? Yes, you can. Woodstock, you're good, Kristen. You can go to bed. You're looking good.
Warning has been issued.
Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's check this out. This is back over here to Alabama. This is just across the border. This is for southeastern Claiborne County. Goes until 12:45. Severe thunderstorm was located near Fort McClellan, moving east at 35. It's been right down Interstate 20. That's a pretty part of Alabama, too. Now, Woodstock, you're looking good. You can go to bed, Woodstock. You're good. Lynette, you're okay there. It's not. I think this stays to y'all's north. I mean, you're down here near Valley. I think you're all right. Gabrielle, you're looking good. Go to bed. Go to bed, Gabrielle. Give me your permission. Yeah. Yeah, Clayton, it's gonna be way early there, Clayton. And you got this tail end Charlie stuff here if it continues to move east. So you down here in the metro area, this is all moving east, kind of a little bit slight southeast. So it looks like it's going to come like over the airport. I'm not sure how far south it's going to get though. It's just, and whether it's going to hold its intensity or not. In Paulding County, that's like Paulding County, y'all getting the worst of it right now. It's heavy rains, the heavy winds have gone down there. So look at the velocity. Yeah, you're okay. Paulding County is just a plain old heavy rain and some thunder right now. Yep, and that's why I launched North Georgia First Alert Weather for that reason, because I heard that from so many people that that Metro Atlanta, all they care about is Metro Atlanta, and they ignore the folks up there. Hey, Greenville, South Carolina here. They're hearing some thunder. Yeah, Greenville's getting into the action up this way. It's a little bit off to west a little bit. Over near Seneca, near Clemson, but still, you'll get into action a little bit later tonight. Hey, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate your Grumpy Yo Outdoors, and make sure you're following us on Facebook too. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Don't know, Maria. I wish I could give you an answer on that, and I'm not going to be up late enough to track that. I'm sorry, because I've got to have to go to bed here in a little bit. But you're going to get some thunderstorm, gusty winds. Odds are you're going to be okay. I can't say you won't. It's going to be real close because it's moving west to east with a slight drift south. It may just hit the south end of the perimeter there. Oh, the dog. Yeah, my dog don't like the thunder either. But he's still sleeping right now. He didn't come over to get me. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way, 7410. Very nice. Greenville, South Carolina. Well, I don't think y'all are going to get the worst of it. I think y'all just look like some fatal thunder. I'm not expecting severe for Greenville. I think you're just looking at rain, a little bit of thunder and lightning. I think the worst of this is going to stay to your south. So Greenville, you're looking okay. Thank you, AJ Ducky. And if you're a new subscriber, thank you. We got Tucker getting on the action there. Gainesville's getting really close to my area. We should get there. Thank you for that new subscriber. 7411. Wow. What an amazing day. What an amazing day. I'm gonna remember this one, guys. Very special. It's good to see your channel grow, and you know, when you put all the work and effort into something and you see it kind of blossom a little bit, it's a good day. You can't help feel a little blessed, a little humbled. There's another subscriber. And you guys, I like every one of y'all 91 viewers out there. If all 91 of y'all out there are subscribers, God bless y'all. Y'all been awesome today. I'm trying to keep up with the chat here pretty well. I love my chat ninja, though. I really do. A-Gun saying, lightning and wind south of Tucker. Hey, Erica Tidewell. Hey. Good to see that subscriber. I'm going to tell you, there was, this kind of reminds me, this is probably the closest I'll ever get. I remember checking, I think it was Max's channel on the YouTube side. when he was kind of finally getting his channel going, and he had a severe weather event like this, and he had so many people on there, his subscriber count was moving like a damn odometer. It was like, dude, and he was getting so excited. And not quite that much for me, but it's been almost exciting as much for me today to see that. So I got a little taste of that. That was not bad. Westminster, South Carolina, North Carolina. No, I don't think so. Again, South Carolina, I don't think so. Up there in the upstate, guys, you're okay. Well, thank you, Kristen. I think I deserve a little bit of this. This is well said. I sometimes bitch and complain and get a little down on myself when we go on. And we had one a couple of weeks ago. We were on for 4.5 hours doing severe weather coverage. We had 175 views, 4.5 hours coverage. 175. And I was like, oh my God. Ugh. It was so depressing. Well, personality, believe it or not, I was a morning meteorologist, and the personality is what people like. So my viewers, when I was working in Columbus, loved it, But I couldn't stay with TV because here's the problem in TV. News director hires you, loves you to death. News director leaves, new news director comes in, different priorities, I don't like you, you're gone. Every person you see on TV, no matter what channel you watch, they're all working toward their next contract. There is no job security. As soon as your contract's up, if somebody doesn't like you, you're gone. New person can come in. So when I left TV business and went on active duty, I did that because my daughters were getting up in age, and I was a lieutenant colonel, and I could make good money, and I just was tired of it. So I stepped away from TV for a little while. And now I get to do this. New severe thunderstorm warning again. We got to watch this one. This is the one that's going to come into Metro Atlanta, I think. Southern Paulding, northeastern Harrison, northeastern Carroll, and northwestern Douglas goes until 1:45. Severe thunderstorm was near Draketown or Buchanan, moving east at 30. And it's these cells here that are going to go right into downtown Atlanta that are moving west to east. Hey, thank you, Kelly Mahoney. Hope that's right. Thank you for being number 7414. I try to get it right. I'm not perfect. I mean, there's some things I miss. I try to do the best I can. And KSC, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you coming in here right now. And Jefferson, it's going to hit you any minute here. You guys are walking up near Jefferson within the next 30 minutes. 30 minutes, Jefferson. Here's the storm that are coming through Oakwood. I'm in Brazelton. It's about ready to hit me. So you're right behind this. Thank you, 7415. God, y'all keep subscribing. I may not want to stop. I may just keep going. If y'all going to keep subscribing, I'm going to keep talking or keep covering for y'all. I do appreciate it. It's humbling. I don't know why. It just is. Thank you for Michelle Mason watching from Ackworth. Thank you, Michelle. Oh, is he mispronouncing Ella J? Oh, that's all right. I'm sure I butchered some ones too. I've heard the Godfather butcher the hell out of some names. I'll tell you that. I'm okay with Max. He is now credentialed. He's got his degree. I don't know how he finished his degree. That guy was on all the damn time, and he gave the Godfather a run for his money. The only thing I wish the Godfather would do to shut up the people like me, other meteorologists in the business from jumping down his six. Go back to school and finish your damn degree, dude. You got the knowledge. Go finish it. I hope he does. I mean, he's worked so hard to get what he's got, but now he's getting his credibility beat back from other people because he never finished school. So go finish school. You got all that success. You got all those millions of people following you. Go finish up your damn degree, man. Get that credential. There's a lot of jealousy in the TV business. I think a lot of TV meteorologists are, they're feeling threatened by what's coming. That's why the digital platform, North Georgia First Alert Weather, I'm going to be a direct competition for the TV folks in Metro Atlanta. I'm going to be stealing a lot of their viewers when I'm the #1 guy on Facebook, and when I got 100,000 followers, when I went to this digital conference back in December, and I looked at Atlanta and the meteorologist, and the only one that had the big audience was Glenn Burns for obvious reasons. Everybody watched Glenn. Glenn's a good buddy. He's a weather colleague and a friend, and we talk all the time. But nobody else had a page even close to his, and he's now retired. And the other major markets across the country, all of them got several 100,000 followers, but Atlanta does not. So I see a huge opportunity there to become the #1 meteorologist. I'm sure when I'm #1 and I've got 100,000 followers out there, I'm gonna have some TV station probably say, "Hey, you want to come freelance for us?" And I'm gonna tell them to go pound sand. No, and I just think there's an opportunity there, and I think serving North Georgia especially is going to be where our success is going to be. Yes. Yes, it is him. It is Ryan. I call him the Godfather because he was the first successful YouTuber of any degree. He was the first. He set the he set the platform. Nobody else was doing it. He had a couple of big events and got a whole bunch, tens of thousands of followers right out the gate because nobody was doing it. And I call him the Godfather is because he was the first. So that's I mean that in a positive way, not a negative way. But I also don't like referring to him by name, so I say Godfather. Meteorology degree in Georgia. I know UGA's got a program. You can check there. I went through Mississippi State. That's where I went through. I think Georgia Tech had one too, but I'm not sure at one point. But I'm not sure about the state of Georgia. I know Georgia's got one. One of the things I'm hoping to do is if I get the North Georgia up to a decent level going, I do want to get some interns from UGA. They're like 35 miles from my house, so I like to bring in some kids. Maybe this will be a good. This is a great opportunity. Something like that tonight. I got a UGA grad. Have him up here on the screen. We kind of tag team a little bit. Let him steer the radar a little bit. We can do some screen sharing, some stuff like that. When we get to a big enough level, I hope to do that. I understand that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. Media's gotten so bad. Local news isn't too bad, but the big news have gotten just absolute. There is no real journalism anymore. My first degree was in journalism, and I'll be honest, it doesn't exist anymore. We don't have journalism. I don't care what your political ideology is, left or right. It does not exist. We do not have where we don't have. And I won't get too political on it because this is not a political channel. I don't want to get into all that crap. But it's the politics is seeped into a lot of things, even weather, and I don't like that. So let's keep the politics out of it. It's so evil. It destroys people, and let's just stay to the facts, whether it be journalism or weather. Let's keep it out of there because it's so destructive. Not a good place to be. And that's it. And that's knowledge you could take home with you there. All right, looks like things are starting to settle down here a little bit. All right, guys, I think I'm going to let this go now. That tornado, I was waiting to see if that tornado warning was going to drop, and it did. So before you guys head on out here, before I sog out, first I want to say personal thank you to every one of y'all. For those who are left watching, if you haven't subscribed, if you could do me the honor and privilege before we end this broadcast to please subscribe so we can have you come back again. Hit the notification bell. Go over to my North Georgia First Alert Weather Facebook page. Please like that page. I do my dailies over there. And you can also find my North Georgia First Alert Weather on YouTube. It's a smaller channel. It's only got like 130 people on that one. So it doesn't have the big audience like this one. So I can't really broadcast on both. So you can find out, if you prefer getting your forecast on YouTube, you can go to North Georgia First Alert Weather. You'll see it. You can subscribe to that channel too, or you can find me on Facebook, whatever you guys prefer. All right. So you can do that. So again, appreciate y'all do that. So just go into those platforms again, and we're gonna do this again in the future, and hopefully we'll get y'all going, and we'll get this thing really going. And if there's something you'd like to see in your weather product, drop me a line anytime. All right. It's now 1:09 a.m. I need to go to sleep. I got to get up in 5 hours, and I got to do my morning weather update. So with that said, y'all have a good night. God bless. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Again, thunderstorms, heavy rain, little lightning, but I think we're done with the tornado threat right now. Not zero. You never know. You might get some weak spin up somewhere. But I think we're done with that, and I think we're going to see things begin. Even the warning box just went down. So they just dropped the big warning box there across Jefferson. So this has really gotten better. And thank you for that subscriber. Y'all hit that subscribe button before I leave. Come on, let's get a few more. Let's get a few more. Let's let everybody go up there. If you're watching on your phone, that bottom right-hand corner, hit that little subscribe button there. And that thunder outside my house. And get all that stuff. Yeah, Brazelton too. Brazelton's getting the thunderstorm now. That's what I was waiting on. All right, that's enough fooling around. I'm enough begging. But I appreciate you guys. You guys have a great night, and we'll see you guys some other time in the future. Oh, one more warning. Hold on. One more warning. Got one more. Got a new warning just came out. Let's do this one real quick. Hold on. One more for the road. This is for southern Harrison, northeastern Carroll. Goes till 2 a.m. Severe thunderstorm is located along a line extending from near Tallapoosa, near the I-20 Welcome Center, to Chaffafine, moving east at 25. So again, these southern storms here coming into the south side of maybe metro Atlanta and stuff, you may get some more severe weather down here. So watch out for Atlanta. Thank you for that subscriber, by the way. Got me to 17. South Fulton, Forest Park, Riverdale. You guys in the southern part of this area, Chattahoochee Hills, Fairburn, Riverdale, might get a little more severe weather in here. And thank you, Jay Rawlings. Jay Rawlings just subscribed. All right, thank you. Marietta, I think you're done with the worst of it up there in Marietta. I mean, you're still getting some rain, but the worst of the severe weather is done for you. There's no warning for your area. Just some heavy rain, little lightning coming through. I can help you out there, Jay Rawlings, and thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you. But this thunderstorm's here on the south side. This might come through metro Atlanta. The north side's all done. There's nothing all the way up here, just plain old rain and thunder, okay? All right, that's it. I said that was going to be it. I just had to get that one more warning in. Again, God bless you guys. Appreciate it. We'll do this again another day in the future. Again, be prepared, not scared. That's our motto here, and I'm going to continue to live that, and I'm not going to try to